Pizza-verse strong. Motherfucker strong.
Andy Palermo running around Pizza-verse. Fuck you and Pizza-verse.
Fucking Pizza-verse strong, motherfucker. Fuck Tony Pizza.
Well, Pizza-verse strong.
Now you see me standing in the lights, but you never saw my sacrifice, or all the nights I had to struggle to survive. Had to lose it all to win the fight. I had to fall so many times. Oh, now I'm the last one standing.
You weren't with me on the cold block nights, now you front row for the spotlight. Now the diamonds in the out of my bright, just overseas for a fight flight. Young nigga on bullshit and I ball on them Bill Cartwright. I can shine through the dark. I guess I always been a star type. That line in me made my heart fight. Could've been a victim of a op pipe. Took a million risks just to get to this, cause we ain't the ones that the cops like. Been so many times God tested me, they only see the answers I got right. They commenting all on the blogs trying to tell me how to live my life. And I waited so patiently, if you could take off, don't wait for me. No days off, grind faithfully, I keep thanking God for saving me. Frontline showcasing our bravery, I know that top spot, it was made for me. It all paid off, so we felt the struggle so painfully.
Now you see me standing in the lights, but you never saw my sacrifice, or all the nights I had to struggle to survive. Had to lose it all to win the fight. I had to fall so many times. Oh, now I'm the last one standing.
Yeah, you know the code, we gotta live by it. Never mind all the ice cubes on his wrist wearing the big body. Live by the gun, get body during hella time in that cell. It was hella times where I failed when I had to double back from them L's. Bet he don't double back when he tell, cause it ain't no coming back when you tell. Why would you leave me here by myself? A nigga be lonely. Hey, I blew the whole bag on they flights, ain't leaving our homies. If he really gang, to get him a chain, no Cubans and conies. White Zime in the stogie, stood firm, never folded. Furthest name from a rodent, you put the jacket on and you bogus. Yeah, big dog and they know it, I had to spin off to stay focused. Long jab on the motion, we on the bandit shit when it's hopeless. I done been broke before and they know
it. Like I made it overnight, I make it look easy, but you don't see the dark side and all of the monsters I defied and all of the nightmares made me stronger than life.
Yeah, y'all say I've changed, really though? Tell me how so? I got all this bread, I'm still sourdough. I don't know, square peg, round hole, like a block of cheese in a paper towel roll. Rocky Balboa, never been no towel thrower. Even when I got kicked to the curb, life knocked my dick in the dirt. I got back up, flipped at the bird till I earned the attention I yearned. Not to mention I learned how to turn resentment and hurt to an unquenchable thirst. In the simplest terms is revenge of the nerd in every sense of the word. But all you see is the fame and the millions. You don't see the strength and resilience. How I rack my brain, but it feels as if I'm trying to explain it to children. So a lot of this pain isn't healing. You're escaping it, this anger is spilling. Almost like recreating the feeling of 9/11 when the second plane hit the building. So let them paint me the villain. Some of this just may be a symptom of having way too much income. But when you struggle every day just to get some, now all of this hate is a syndrome. When they can't relate, and that stems from money looking like it grows on trees. Yeah, they're green, but those aren't leaves. Suffice to say, with every sacrifice I made, it's like I gave up my life to fame. All the nights that I lied awake, nights I stayed up to write and pray. Had to claw, scratch, and fight my way. Just follow me and I'll light the way. Look to the hook if your sky look gray. Skyland rappers, how can we be on the same level now when I gotta look down and see these clowns that are on the ground? Bitch, I got clouds beneath me. Ever since I put out the EP to the height of 2003 me. You ain't see the struggle to make it out the D because I made it somehow look easy.
Now you see me standing in the lights, but you never saw my sacrifice, or all the nights I had to struggle to survive. Had to lose it all to win the fight. I had to fall so many times. Oh, now I'm the last one standing. Oh, now I'm the last one standing.
Good morning, Pizzaverse. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is going on with this? Hold on. I gotta fix my shit. Like, for some reason, like, my shit is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Here we go. There you go. Fuck it. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. It's still not doing what I want it to. What the hell? Let me do that. There we go. Did it fix it? What do I do that? There we go. Yay! She can work the technology. And yeah, we gotta switch it. There we go. There we go. Right. Oh my God! Why are you barking? A freaking 3:40 in the morning. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go see what the fuck's going on. You hear my dogs going ape shit. And we're at the back of the house, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Goddamn, I don't fucking wake up the whole goddamn house. I got like a living room full of law students sleeping. So I'm like at the back of the house because they're in the living room doing their thing. Well, they're not doing their thing, they're sleeping. I don't know what the hell she's barking at. I don't know if there's gonna be school today. Like my kids and my son and his law school buddies may be snowed in at the house of Palermo. It's snowing. I was gonna go to the store and buy soda. I have no soda. Ugh. I'm doing good. I'm feeling okay. I am. I'm feeling okay today. I really am. I'm feeling pretty good. See, look. I'll even show you. Look. Hold on. Let me make sure my shit's on. Oh, there were some things I was going to touch on, but then Gracie barking like totally distracted me. See, I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. I feel good. I feel probably the best I felt all week, to be honest with you. And by the way, everybody, happy Friday. Happy Friday for those of you at the end of your work week. Yay. Happy Friday, everybody. Okay, I put together a video of places we're going to go to in 2024. Like scary places, supposed haunted places. So I've been working on like list of content that I'm going to be bringing you guys. Because you know me, I like to bring content. I like to actually bring stuff, not just sit here and run my fat mouth. So I put together a video. I also, I have Resident Undead, Return to Velisca. This video is not as intense as the original one that they did way back when they first went there. And one thing I noticed, we'll talk about it when I play it. I got Gracie Ann. What is your problem? What is your deal? You know what I mean? She's like tripping. I don't know why she's tripping. The house ain't haunted. Knock it the fuck off. You're acting like a nutter. Yeah, you're acting like a nutter this morning, Grace. Knock it off. I don't know why she's all active. I gave her a rib. I gave her like 2 ribs, and she's still sounding like a nutter. I don't know what her deal is. She didn't get into any edibles, so I know that ain't her problem. Oh, okay. So we got Frank Fatalino making threats to people. You need to shut up, Frank. You need to shut up, dude. You need to shut up. You're not even a mob guy. You ratted on mob guys. Okay? And you're using a picture of an avatar from 30 years ago? You do not look like your picture, sir. You are false advertising. See me? I look like my picture. I look like myself. Like the pictures I use, they're me. I don't need to false advertise. Even if I was fat, I would still show my face because I'm not ashamed of who I am. I mean, you obviously aren't ashamed of who you are. You look like a divorced Mr. Clean. Did Mrs. Clean get everything in the divorce? I mean, seriously. I'm just, come on. And you know goddamn well, Frank Fatalino, you ain't beating up anybody. You'd be out of breath before you even walked up to MRE's door. I mean, let's be real. And you sure as the fuck ain't doing nothing to that dog. That dog will rip your goddamn throat out. Frank Fatalino. Just remember that, because I got a Doberman. You hear her? Listen to her growl. She'll rip your fucking throat out if you moved aggressively towards her. Not me, towards her. I'm just saying. You don't fuck with Dobermans. Dobermans are strong, smart, protective, loyal fucking dogs. They're working dogs. They're working dogs. That dog will tear your fat ass up. No joke. You know, and what kind of man are you anyways threatening a fucking dog? What was wrong with you? You know, it's one thing to threaten MRE. That's one thing. But you're going to threaten an innocent dog? What is wrong with you? And I'm going to tell you this right now. That dog will eat your ass up. Eat your ass alive, Frank Fortolino. He will rip your throat out. I don't know. Does MRE's dog a boy or girl? Either way, that Doberman will rip your goddamn throat out. Like I said, I have one. I'm looking right at her. I know what those dogs are capable of. Your fat ass ain't choking no Doberman, and your fat ass ain't choking no MRE. Here you go, Frank Fatolino. Challenge. Challenge to you. I'm gonna offer you the same challenge that we offered old SoFlo, old weak ass empty thread of the year award winner, El Cid 305, El Homo 305. Go hand deliver a Happy Meal to MRE's door, Frank Fatolino. I'll do it. Shit, I'll fly up to Rhode Island and be like, MRE, here's a Happy Meal. How you doing? You won't. Come on, Frank Fatolino. You're such a big tough mob guy. Go take a Happy Meal to MRE. You know, y'all are so tough. But what about you, Gunsmoke? You're a tough guy. You're Mr. Don of Korean Town. Go hand deliver a Happy Meal to Frank Fatolino. I mean, seriously, go deliver a Happy Meal. You and Frank Fatolino, go deliver a Happy Meal to MRE. I would love to see that. I would love to see that, because the last time one of you little mob groupie, mob hump wannabe fags approached MRE, you got your ass beat. And I remember the guy saying, oh, he's going to be at the San Carlos. He was on FBS's show. I'm going to be at the San Carlos parade, and I'm going to meet MRE, and I'm going to kick his ass. No, dude, you got your ass kicked. I mean, let's not forget. MRE handed his dog off and kicked your fucking ass. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, come on. You guys ain't beating up anybody. You're middle-aged, midlife crisis men who are trying to act like you're teenagers. Not one of you are going to beat anybody up. Not one of you are going to do anything. Hey, JR. And don't get it twisted. I don't want you guys to go beat up anybody. I don't want any of you middle-aged, old-ass men fighting each other. I don't, that turns me off. Okay, that does nothing for me. It turns me off and it disgusts me, actually. You know, those pictures of FBS in that fight, huge turnoff. Huge turnoff. I don't find men that fist fight each other attractive. I don't find it mature. I don't find it attractive. And I sure as the fuck don't find it cool. But I'm just saying, if you're Mr. Frank Fatolino, you're Mr. Tough Guy, go take a Happy Meal to MRE. I would love to see that. You know, in fact, do it on Gunsmoke's show. I would love to see that. Yeah, Gracie's like tripping. I don't know why she's tripping this morning. What's up, Big Doberman? What's up, Biggie? Why are you tripping? Why are you acting like a fool? You're gonna wake up everybody in the house. It's like 4 a.m. Yeah, what? What, Biggie? What? What's the matter? We don't live in a haunted house, so what's up? What's your problem? Are there leprechauns outside? Is Johnny Mac creeping around outside? Do you see some tweakers? I don't think there's any tweakers outside because it's snowing really bad. So I don't think there's anybody outside. She's just, I don't know what her deal is. She's just being a fucking weirdo Doberman this morning. But, you know, it's like, seriously though, that you guys make empty threats. Empty. I'm not afraid of a one of you. Because believe me, if I was, you'd know right away. I'm not afraid of a one of you. You guys are empty threats. Not because I'm a badass. Don't get it twisted. I don't think I'm tough. I just don't care. Because like I said, I know the reality of the situation. Here's the reality. Say one of you, hey, MRE, how are you doing, sweetheart? Or MRH, how you doing, sweetheart? How are you doing? But let's be real. Here's the real reality. Say fucking Frank Fatalino shows up at anybody's doorstep, my doorstep, anybody's doorstep. Well, especially my doorstep, just because my neighbors are fucking nosy ass bitches and call the cops on a dime. So, any one of you fake tough guys were to show up and try to get tough, you may beat my ass. That's fine. But here's the reality. You beat my ass while you're sitting at home. The cops show up and arrest you for assault. That's the reality. Let's just be honest. I ain't FBS. And that shit with FBS is funny. Is a little funny. And this is how I'm going to explain funny. And what I mean by funny. When you go to the hospital, say you get beat up and you go to the hospital staff will ask you what happened. How'd you get these injuries? Well, I got jumped. The hospital calls the cops. And then the cops will show up and you decide whether you tell them what happened or you don't. The cops are notified. When you're assaulted, stabbed, shot, and you go to the hospital, the cops are notified. So again, I sit here and wonder, oh, nobody's threatening to hit me, but Muggsy. Muggsy's the only one that threatened to hit me. I'm talking about like the MRE and Frank Fatalino situation. He's like saying, I'll choke your dog and kick your... Dude, show up. Because here's the reality. MRE will kick your ass. Somebody in his neighborhood will call the cops and you'll go to jail. That's the reality. Yeah, like if you go to the hospital because you've been beat up, they call the cops. The hospital will call the cops. Like my house, what'll happen if... Oh, I know they're all talk. All fucking talk. All talk. But I mean, that really is the reality. So like if any one of you was to come here and beat my ass, my neighbors will call the cops on you the minute you pull in the driveway, just because my neighbors are fucking funny like that. If they hear me yelling and screaming, they call 911. Like I've had the cops here over a dozen times because me and my son will start yelling and screaming at each other. He'll start screaming. My neighbors call the cops every fucking time. So that's the reality where I live. Like if one of you clowns was to pull up and get loud and obnoxious, the Guthrie County Sheriffs will be pulling up and you'll either A, get arrested or told to get the fuck out of here. Either way, you'll look like an idiot. Same thing with MRE. You go and pull up an MREs, you're going to look like an idiot. You're either A, going to go to jail, B, most definitely get your ass kicked, and definitely C, look like an idiot. Either way, he wins. Either way, I win. And that's what this is about. This ain't about pride. This is about winning. Winning. For me, it's about winning. You may beat my ass, but your future ain't going to be shit afterwards. Again, if you don't believe me, go look up Columbus Lewis. He's doing 20 fucking years. He's going to die in prison. And all he did was hit me in the head with a knife. That's the reality. You'll go to jail. You'll be prosecuted. I'll be fine. You know, if I die, if I like, you know, you beat me to death or something, you're doing life. Your life is over. Over. I win. You beat me up, I'll heal. You're still going to do 5-10 years easily. At your age, not a wise decision. 5 years at 50, 60 years old? That's a long time. That's a long time. Oh, dude, it's all right. You fucking little tweaker, fucking crip, Mr. fucking thinks he was a tough guy. Nah, he ain't no tough guy. He's a little fucking fag. He was on the down low with most of the black guys in that apartment building. No respect. And it's like I said, it's not that I'm tough. I just don't care. It has nothing to do with being tough or a badass, because I'm not a badass. I don't think I'm tough. I just don't care. Because I know the reality. I know the end result. I know what'll happen to you. I don't care what happens to me, but what happens to you is worth it. You doing 15, 20 years for assault is worth it to me. I win. And that's what a lot of you fellas don't seem to understand. I don't care what you say or do, because I'll win. Because you'll break the law like a fucking Momo and I'll win. And it won't even be me doing anything. It'll be your stupidity. Oh, really? See, I don't know much about that town, but like I've seen MRE, like one of these little mob guys, little fucking fanboy fags, approached him, thought he was gonna get tough, and MRE beat his ass. That's exactly what'll happen to Frank Fatalino. You'll get your ass beat, Frank Fatalino. Just straight up. You're old, out of shape, and you're old. I don't know what you guys are thinking. I mean, you guys think that you're 20 years old? That you have the body of a fucking 16-year-old? You don't. You're old. You're old. About time you start acting like it. Yeah, and it was so funny because he was on FBS going, "Oh, and I'm gonna meet up with MRE and I'm gonna beat his ass." No, dude, you got your ass beat, just like Frank Fatalino will if he pulls up, or Gunsmoke, or any of you other fucking clowns. You will get your ass beat. And I'm not saying because MRE's a tough guy. I'm saying because I've seen him. I've seen him do it before. You're all talk, all of you. And again, I don't want any action. I don't want you guys to go beat each other up. That's stupid. But don't make empty threats. Shut your fucking mouth. You ain't doing shit. You just look like a bitch. Empty threat, pussy. Like SoFlo. Empty threat, pussy. What's up, keyboard? You know, and that's right, SoFlo. You're a pussy, and I'm going to keep calling you that every time I go live. Me and Cole offered you $400 to go and take MRE a Happy Meal, and you're too much of a pussy to do so, but I thought you were going to beat his ass. We're not asking you. I didn't even ask you to beat his ass. I said, go take him a Happy Meal. Go hand deliver MRE, knock on his door, and give him a Happy Meal. That's all, $400. And your pussy ass wouldn't even do it. Pussy. Pussy. Yeah, I know. Dude, did I understand that, like, that's not cool? Like, when a 60-year-old is fist fighting another 60-year-old, that's not cool. That's not entertaining. That's not even amusing. It's lame. It's pathetic. Lame and pathetic shit is what that is. And I don't understand why anybody wants to act like they're a fucking teenager. I'm not a teenager. I don't run around acting like I'm one. Okay, well, sometimes I do, but I don't get in fist fights. Like, I do everything I can to not have to get physical with somebody because I don't want to go to jail. Because that really is the reality. You can't, this ain't the 90s. This ain't the 80s. This ain't the 70s. You put your hands on people today in reality, you go to jail. You go to jail. That is the reality. Because everybody calls the cops. And if the victim doesn't call the cops, the neighbor will. The person on the sidewalk. Somebody's always calling the cops. So no matter what, getting physical with somebody, you're just gonna catch a case. I mean, really, you're gonna catch a case because somebody's gonna call the fucking cops. It's just the reality. Strangers will call the cops because that's just what they do. I've seen it a dozen times. Online, offline, motherfuckers are standing around. Two people are fighting. Some bitch calls the cops. She doesn't even know what the hell's going on, but she calls the cops. Every time. Shit, when Seth took Square that Happy Meal, somebody called the cops. It wasn't Square or Seth that called the cops. One of the viewers called the goddamn cops. I mean, that really is the reality. If you think you're going to fist fight somebody out in public or on camera, someone's going to call the cops. That's just the way it is. I'm 45 years old and a single mother. I am not catching a case unless I have to. Which means I'm not going to catch a case because if I am assaulted, I'm assaulting back. That's called self-defense. That's not catching a case. But the fact of the matter is, two idiots out in public fighting, someone's going to jail. Someone's going to jail. Hey, keyboard thug. He's not a child molester. And until Casper Rosa can give me a court case, a detective's name, a CPS worker, a DA's name, it's not true. I can call right now and say you're a child molester and get an incident report and then come on YouTube and say, look, keyboard thugs, I'm a child molester. Look, I got an incident report. Doesn't make it fact. And I'm dead serious. And you know what? I am like this close away from making an incident report. Just to prove to you how easy it is. I could call right now and make an incident report saying that Montauk did something. Doesn't make it fact. Like I said, the burden of proof lies in Casparosa. Give me a court case number. Give me a docket number. Give me the DA. Give me the detective that's investigating. Give me the CPS worker's name. Give me that information. Not an incident report. An incident report means dick. Neither does he. Keyboard thug? I'm telling you straight up. If any of that was true, I would be going at him harder than anybody. Harder than anybody. I investigated. I even called the Rhode Island Johnston County Courthouse. I even called the police there to try to get a case number of said child molestation. None exist. There isn't one. There isn't one. You can ask Maddie Marineri. You can ask several people because I sent them screenshots. I sent them everything that I did to try to find it. And I even called because I don't back child molesters. And if he was a child molester, I would be on him quicker than anybody. Here you go, Keyboard Thug. Why don't you do your own investigating? Why don't you do your own investigating? And I'm going to tell you right now, when you do, you're going to get the exact same information I got, Maddie got, and everybody else got. Casper Rose is a fucking nutter, and he should get sued. If I was MRE, I would sue the fuck out of him for saying that. Oh, so you called the Rhode Island Police Department, Johnston County, like I did? Because if you did, please let me know the detective name, because they told me they don't have one. They have an incident report. That's it. That doesn't mean anything. I could call right now and get an incident report on you saying you're a child molester. I could call right now and get an incident report saying that about you. Doesn't make it fact. Doesn't make it fact, because believe me, I investigated. Because if he was a chomo, there'd be a case. There'd be a detective. There'd be a CPS investigation. Those are facts. Fucking facts. Because believe me, if I had any evidence saying he was, I would be on him quicker than shit. I would troll him day and night. He's not. He's not. I've looked into it. I've investigated. Other people have investigated. There's no such case. It didn't happen. Some bitch called, said, oh, he did this. Doesn't make it true. And I mean, seriously, Keyboard Thug, would you like me to call my local police department right now and get an incident report on you saying that you're a chomo? And then, because I gotta come online and be like, look what I got. I got an incident report. Doesn't make it fact. And don't support me, because I don't support people who follow false narratives. I don't support people who don't make phone calls themselves. I don't support people who don't do the research themselves. I can call right now and tell my sheriff's office that you touched my child, and there'll be an incident report. That's all. Doesn't make it fact. Give me a case number. Give me a case number. Give me a docket number. Give me the DA who investigated and pressed charges. Give me that information or shut the fuck up. Give me that information or shut the fuck up, is all I'm going to say. Because I know the facts. I know what happens when you call the police and say somebody touched your child. I know what happens. There's a long documentation. They investigate. They call in Child Protective Services. It's well documented. So give me a case number. Give me the DAs who investigated. Give me the detective who filed the report. Give me the CPS worker. Until I can find that myself, or one of you fucking clowns can produce it, it's not true. And another thing I'm going to say is, Casparosa, the burden of proof lies in you, the accuser, not the accused. Prove it. Prove it. Oh, and by the way, Keyboard Thug, that traumatized 3-year-old is now 17, and her and MRE are really close. So, man, for somebody who was victimized at 3, what a weird coincidence that her and her uncle have a good relationship. How weird is that? Isn't that strange? That boy, because I'll tell you what, if my uncle was touching me at 3 years old, we wouldn't be hanging out at 17. Just telling you. I mean, and I wouldn't think her parents would have him around her if that was the case. You don't need to worry about who said it. You don't need to know my sources. Let's just say I have people everywhere. I don't just take false narratives and run with them. Like I said, the burden of proof lies in him. Doesn't lie in MRE or me or Maddie Marinera or anybody else. It lies in the accuser. Yeah, why aren't you trolling SoFlo and El? Why aren't you trolling El Cid, the convicted rapist? Why aren't you trolling him? Who's been convicted of beating women, did 22 years in prison, and yet you want to go troll a guy who hasn't been to prison for said crime, hasn't been charged with said crime, hasn't even been convicted of said crime. But you're all sure quick to suck SoFlo's ass, aren't you? Sure quick to suck a rapist's dick, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, again, with that whole FBS thing, a lot of it don't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. Anytime you're assaulted and beat up or have strange injuries and you go to the ER, they call the cops. The nurse, the doctor, they'll call the police and report it. They have to. So, where's the police report? Shit, where's the incident report? I mean, give me an incident report that said that a phone call was even made. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the hospital called the police, there would be an incident report, right? I mean, there would be an incident report. Whether or not it's true, there'd still be an incident report saying that someone called the police to report an assault. And the police would investigate, and it would either go somewhere or it wouldn't. Johnny Mac's not arrested because Johnny Mac's evidence is all in his court. What I mean is, and I've said this a zillion times, by the victim's own admittance, I got out of the car and I charged him and swung. He just gave Johnny Mac a case for self-defense. And Johnny Mac's buddies a case for self-defense. Oh, this guy attacked our friend who was just filming. We were protecting him. Johnny Mac's not going to get charged because Johnny Mac's got a case for self-defense. But I'm just saying, even still, there should be an incident report of the hospital calling the police, correct? He went to the ER. What did he tell the cops? I broke my own nose? What did he tell the ER? Well, how'd this happen? How'd you get these injuries? I mean, what did he say to the ER? Oh, I walked into a door? So I'm a little confused. Because I know he went to the hospital. Did FBS lie to the hospital and say, oh, well, I made up some story? I'm really confused. Because you would think the reality would be, say, JR Boston, Maddie Marinera, Mustang Mike, and Keyboard Thug go and they go beat up SoFlo, right? They go beat him up. SoFlo goes to the hospital. He's angry. He hates all of you fucking guys. Hates you guys because you guys are like his enemy. Kind of like Johnny Mac and FBS. You don't think why he's at the hospital, he's not saying, yeah, this fucking punk Johnny Mac jumped me? This punk this? I mean, I don't see FBS making up a story like telling the hospital, oh, I walked into a door. I don't see it. I would think he would be wanting vengeance. I mean, I would think, maybe. I don't know. It's just the whole situation's weird and doesn't make any fucking sense. When you really look at the stories, it doesn't make any sense. Because I know what happens when you're assaulted and you go to the hospital. They call the cops. Even if you don't even if you tell them I don't want the cops called, they call them anyways and report the assault. Because then the cops show up and they're like, "What happened? Nothing. And fucking nothing happened." I mean, I don't understand. I'm a little confused. Little confused on that situation. I don't get it. And if any of you understand the situation better than myself, please explain. Because I'm not saying it's fake. It happened, but like, it doesn't make any sense. The after effects, like the after he goes to the hospital and the hospital doesn't call the cops. You know, maybe the hospital did call the cops. Johnny Mac showed him his evidence. Self-defense case is, done. No charges filed. I don't know, but you would think there would still be an incident report. There would be an incident report if the hospital called the cops. There would be an incident report at least. Call for service is what it's called. A call for service. They're not called incident reports. They're called. They call it here a call for service. Like when you call it report something. It's a call for service here. I don't know. It just doesn't make no sense. No goddamn sense. But I have a video I was gonna play this morning. And then I got some Velisca stuff later. Colton, I think he's gonna pop on and we're gonna talk about some shit. Some stuff that's going on. It's been crazy lately. Well, Keyboard Thug, all I'm gonna say is if more facts, I mean, we're not talking info, I want evidence. I don't want fabricated documents. I want hard evidence. I want to be able to go myself and look at the case number. I want to go look at it myself on a computer through Rhode-IslandCourts.com, whatever. I want to look at it myself. Because believe me, if he's a chomo, I will make his life a living hell. I will go there personally and put up flyers outing him as a child molester if that is the case. I will do it. I've done it before. I'll do it again. I can't stand people who harm children. So if there is any hard evidence that is true, I mean, and we're talking real evidence, not some fucking incident report, some crap. Some fucking woman gets online and says, no, I want an actual case. I want a legal fucking case. I want a detective's name. I want a fucking docket number. So I can investigate myself. I take that shit very seriously. Insanely seriously. And if for some weird reason it comes out that it's true, it'll be on. It'll be on like Donkey Kong. I will make his life a living hell. I will go to Rhode Island and out him as a predator myself. I will pass out flyers. I will let his church know. I will let everybody in that town know if that is the case. You have my word. I will go up there myself and out him if it is true. And you motherfuckers know I will. But we'll wait and see. Like I said, the burden of proof lies in the accuser, not the accused. So if old boy has hard evidence, like give me a detective name, because I'll call that detective live myself. I'll call him and be like, hey, is this person, I have children. Is this person a child molester? Is there enough evidence to believe this man is a danger to children? I'll call him myself. I mean, like legit. I don't fuck around when it comes to that stuff. But all the information and all the digging and all the phone calls I've made to date says the opposite. But if you guys have some secret information, some secret file, I don't know, some name of a detective I don't know, please let me know. Because I will be happy to investigate it. And if it's true, I'll be on him harder than anybody. Dude, I don't give a fuck about rats. I'm a felon. So what? I'm a felon. I'm a fucking felon. I don't give a fuck about rats. I ain't a fucking mobster. MRE's not a mobster. What the fuck do you care? Are you a gangster? Are you in the mafia? Are you in organized crime? Are you in a gang? If not, why the fuck do you care? I mean, really, why the fuck do you care? My uncle was a fucking rat. I don't give a shit. Give a fuck. I do not care about that stupid shit. I do not care. I do not care. Because I'm not a fucking criminal, so I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to be committing crimes that he can rat on me on, so I don't really care. I don't give a fuck if someone's a rat. I don't give a shit. You know, honestly, all you mob guys are fucking rats. All of you. Any legit mob guy on YouTube running his mouth is a fucking rat. I don't give a shit. Get over it. This ain't the 1950s. This ain't the 1970s. It's 2024. You don't even have to rat and someone's calling the fucking cops. Cameras everywhere. Everything is recorded. I don't give a fuck about that. Please. I mean, really. You've never heard of having your record expunged? You've never heard of that, keyboard thug? Did you know that after so many years of a crime, you can petition the governor to have those crimes removed? Did you know that? Like, I can right now, being a felon, I can go and ask the governor to have my gun rights reinstated because it's been so long since my crime. That doesn't mean anything. I can go right now and petition to have certain crimes on my record removed because it's been like 20, 30 fucking years. It's not a big deal. And keyboard thug, did he rat on you? Did he rat on you? Did he affect anybody in your family? Did he affect any of your friends? If not, why the fuck do you care? Why do you care? Oh, see, you know what I'm talking about, JR. Yeah, you can have fucking charges removed from your record, felonies and shit. If you wait a certain time period, there you go. You just gotta want to, like, do it. Like, I could have my gun rights reinstated. I just don't care to. I just don't care to. I just don't care to. All right, well, I got a video. Hey, Pop-Tart, why don't you come in here under a real name, clown? Especially if you're going to try to troll. Come in here under a name, your real name, if you're going to try to troll me. I guess you've never heard of allergies, have you? I guess not. And if you don't like me, don't listen to me. You obviously want to be listening because you're here. Obviously. And you're just a homo. You're a keyboard tough guy. Keyboard tough guy. Or woman, I don't know. Pop-Tart 3, you could be a guy or a girl, I guess. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Because there's nothing to blow out, Momo. You don't think if I could blow my nose, I would? There's nothing to blow out. I guess you don't understand how allergies work? Guess you don't understand how allergies work. Guess not.
Somebody right now. I'll tell somebody right now.
It looks like somebody pulled your card to talk in here, Pop. Is that fun?
If you ever
looks like
saw
one of my mom's.
I'll send you a picture of somebody. He is so fucking. He looks so much like Vincent Pastore.
Really?
But that when I see, when I see him, that's what I think of. Right? He looks.
Yo, I kind of wonder, like, what your dad would look like. Honestly, that's actually an interesting thought, really.
Oh, bro, my dad. He looks like you would think he's if you put it this way, when my Zio and every fucking thing else, and you're some Pennsylvania country bumpkin, and you see my dad, the first thing you're gonna think is mafia. Especially you hear his Brooklyn accent and all that. But no, my dad was like 5'10", jet black fucking hair, always combed back, dark. Like, I mean, bro, I'm the lightest of everyone. My brother's darker than me. My dad was darker than him.
Very olive.
You know what I mean? Yeah, very, very olive complexion. Yeah. And
whatever happened to Nunzio, by the way?
My dad?
The other Nunzio.
Oh, that fucking clown?
Whatever happened to that guy? But dude, remember when he came on and like showed all those guns? That was a wild episode.
Well, according to Tony Pizza, Nunzio is Frank Pecorano, apparently. Our own VP apparently is Nunzio. It's funny stuff.
Hey, remember that?
Good stuff. Good stuff.
That's that.
Alex
You know what I mean?
Trejo, I do not have a wig. Stop spreading that nasty rumor.
Yeah, that Nunzio guy, dude, bro. That tells you something. Like, you're coming on here and showing off guns and shit. That guy's a fucking. Hey, he's another wannabe kid. You know, he thinks he's a thug. Like,
He's another wannabe kid. You know, he thinks he's a thug.
like, I saw pictures of him. He's fucking tiny, bro. He's like a little puny kid.
Yeah, I don't know
You know
why
what I
he
mean?
did that. That was really.
Wow, that's the pot calling the kettle black, isn't it? Right there. Wow.
It was really weird.
Wow.
That's Stacks. That's him saying that there's a porno video of my wife. It's 100% real, but you will not see it from me. I feel bad for you. Don't feel bad for me, Stacks, because I'm me and you're you. So I feel bad for you, and you should feel bad for yourself.
All I gotta say
Even now, you gotta be here watching my fucking show. I got 280 people. That's more people live than you'll get in views probably in November. You know what I mean, bro? And no, there's no video. Listen, do what you want. If there's a video, drop it. And trust me, if there's a video, they found some blonde chick on a porn and said, "Oh, look, it's Shanna." Fuck out of here. Listen, your mother might be in a porn stack because she was a crack whore. You know what I mean? Your daughter eventually will too. But my wife, nah, bro. You ain't gonna find her in nothing like that. So I feel bad for you, bro. I really do. Bye, Stacks. Have my fun.
Back to movie talk.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, bro. I know people will try. I'm not talking about you. I know you're fucking around. What happened to the MTR Gene show? No, it's on members only. Buy a membership, Matt. Everybody buy a membership. People don't want to donate. Buy memberships. Do something, you know? Because look at this. I'm already. What the fuck, man? I'm 25 minutes in.
This quick question: did he go to members only now? Is he on members only? Like, he doesn't show up on my stream. So, is he on members only? Is he still doing shows? I don't know. Like I said, I don't follow him.
I got Casey Robinson. That's it. $10.
If I want to feel bad about myself, I'll go hang out.
Shit's getting absurd, man. I've had it. I fucking had it. Stephen Cordell, $10 for match. Yeah. Stephen Cordell is one of the biggest sponsors of the show, but I think you'll have a better chance of hitting the fucking Powerball, Stephen. Oh, Shinebox, $19.99 match. As you guys know, Shinebox is one of the biggest sponsors of the show. So you might not like me, but I'm sure you love Shinebox. Go ahead and do it. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous, Miss Campio. It's bullshit. You know, we're in a fucking deadbeat community with a bunch of fucking deadbeats. The content creators live off women and don't take care of themselves, and the fucking audience, I guess they just don't believe in tipping. You know, they probably do this shit at restaurants too. They just
What? The content creators live off women. Wow. Dude, look where you're at. You live off a woman. What the fuck are you on about? You ain't got no job. What are you on about? Wow. No, people don't want to give you their hard-earned money. That's what it's about. Because you're not a content creator. You're a bullshit creator. You create bullshit. Constantly. Wow. Can't believe that motherfucker just said that.
So I'm on the phone with Bill Catolo earlier. Okay, we're on the phone, and all of a sudden he goes, "What the fuck?" I said, "What?" He says, "Salute, Mob Tube."
No content.
I'm ripping and I'm tearing through these pussies like a chainsaw. Heat seeker shooting up the place, it's a graveyard. People thinking shit is fucking sweet till your face gone. Surgeon with a knife, I hang his brain up with a bow saw. I'm ripping and I'm tearing through these pussies like a chainsaw. Heat seeker shooting up the place, it's a graveyard. People thinking shit is fucking sweet till your face gone.
I'll tell you what, if the bitch who set me up in 2016, if one of my friends told me, well, I'm still friends with Holly, I would say, oh yeah? If I didn't beat the shit out of him, at the very least, I'd never fucking speak to him again.
If I didn't beat the shit out of him, at the very least, I'd never fucking speak to him again.
But Angel will have friends of the people who put her father away for life. Well, until he died of cancer. He actually only did 10 years.
Why is he laughing at me? That's not funny. That's not funny.
But it was a life sentence nonetheless.
That's not funny.
It's crazy to me. These people do not have an honest bone in their fucking bodies. Not an honest bone in their bodies. And that reminds me, tonight I got to put up some of those Angel Gotti texts. I'm slacking.
And that reminds me, tonight I got to put up some of those Angel Gotti texts. I'm slacking.
DJ Kaz sent me this fucking hard drive, and I can't stop going through this amazing catalog of music I have now. Hold on. Yeah, common sense, I know, bro. Angel will get whatever she can off of anyone close to her, just like her dad.
You're surprised by this, Purple? Or Bittersweet Sympathy? You're surprised? You're surprised by that? I'm not surprised. Shit. I don't watch him. He's a fucking... Did he turn on Vicky yet? And the B? Did he turn on them yet?
Yep.
Because I'm sure that's coming.
Johnny was just on Locked Up Abroad. Well, that was a while ago. That was about a year ago, but yeah. Tony Ducks, they say nothing about Mikey Scars or Anthony Ruggiano because of them talking good about her father. Yeah, that's none of them do it because they don't want to upset Angel. MRE, Mr. Anti-Rat. What about those fucking guys? I mean, they don't say shit about those guys. You don't hear nothing about Mikey Scars, nothing about Michael Franzese, nothing about Anthony Ruggiano, nothing about any of these dudes. Now, if Mikey Scars went on RJ's show tomorrow and said, you know what, I was thinking it over and, I've come to the conclusion that John Gotti really was a fucking lowlife, and I take back everything good I ever said about him. Every dickhead channel over there, from MRE to whatever those other little troll channels are, Matty, Marinara, whatever his name is, Angel, all of them would be doing shows trashing Mikey Scars. That's why I say they're not honest. I did a show, one of my very first, it wasn't even a live show, it was a video I dropped. I forget what it was called, but it was about if you hate rats, okay? And listen, till this day, I'll tell you, and you guys couldn't prove me wrong if you tried, I was never an anti-rat person on YouTube. And this is how I know I must be one of the only real fucking street guys on here, because I don't come from that. In the street, if somebody abuses you, you hurt them. You do something to them. Shoot up their house, light their fucking car on fire. Beat them with a fucking baseball bat. Do whatever the fuck you gotta do. But you don't run to the cops or the lawyers or any fucking body else. I guess maybe I'm not built for this YouTube thing, because this is a bunch of people who claim to be something they're not. This did not start out as an anti-rat channel. It never was an anti-rat channel. But I did a show that was all about being real about it. If you hate rats, you must hate all of them. You can't pick and choose. Do you feel good about yourselves being followers, mindless followers, who listen to a douchebag liar who just fabricates story after story and feeds it to you, knowing that you're all so fucking stupid you'll believe him? On top of money, and what does he do? He lies to you right to your face, so you give him more money. Oh, I'm in the snow. I'm living in the snow. Bullshitter. And they're like, well, We know he's been in the same hotel the last few days.
Why did you time out Keyboard Thug? I'm confused. What am I missing? Because I'm not seeing anything. Keyboard Thug's not saying nothing. He has a right to speak his opinion. He's not saying anything bad. I mean, he has a right to say what he wants, and I responded. You know, I don't have a problem because we're going to get people that's going to say that, and I'm going to keep pushing my narrative, and, you know, they have to provide the evidence, not me, not Maddie, not MRE. It's the accusers. And those who accuse need to provide the evidence, not the accused. That's how that works. The accusers have to prove it. Oh, I thought you were asking about that stupid Pop-Tart. No. No, go ahead and like untime them. I can't find any of their messages. Hold on. Sorry, keyboard. It was an accident. I'll say, yeah, I don't have a problem with Keyboard Thug. He has a right to say what he wants. He's not saying anything like, you know, really offensive. He's just saying how he feels, and I'm just Maddie and us are just saying how we feel about the situation. That's all. No, they can be hidden. Pop-Tart 3 can go the fuck away. Keyboard Thug was hidden. Wait a second. Why'd you time out Mustang Mike? Angie, stop timing people out. I'm like confused. Now I gotta fix everything. What the fuck? Oh, okay, because I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, Mustang Mike's one of my regulars. I was all confused. I was like, why is he getting timed out? I agree. I mean, he said it, and I told him my side of the story, how we feel, and how there's got to be real evidence. There needs to be evidence to back up said claim. Oh, it's all good. I think I fixed it. I don't know. I fixed it. I think. I don't know. But, you know, people want to bring their accusations. I'll tell them the facts. They'll either change their mind or they won't. And like I said, anybody that has any questions about somebody, go look it up yourself. Call Rhode Island yourself. Investigate yourself. Just don't take someone's word. Don't take someone's word. Look into it yourself before you make the judgment. Is all I'm trying to say.
He lied to us. But let's give him some more money.
You can ask Maddie. I investigated
people like
hard.
You and Tony Pieces chat are why con men can be so successful. Because the whole lot of you doesn't have 3 fucking brain cells.
Yeah, an opinion is one thing. Exactly.
Really. I picture if Tony Pieces chat were to be a place, like if
here's how I'm approaching the situation. A bunch of people saw something that they think is truth, is facts. They saw an incident report, right? A lot of people don't understand that that's not a case. That's not charges. It's nothing. So a lot of people see that incident report and think it's truth. So they run around saying, oh, I saw the proof. That's why I don't have a problem explaining to people that, no, you didn't see proof. You saw an incident report. I can call right now and get an incident report on any one of you. A call for service is what we call it here, a call for service. You at home could get an incident report on anybody. All it means is that you called the cops and said blah, blah, blah. And they documented it. That's all it means. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it was investigated. It doesn't mean it was charged. It doesn't mean they even took it seriously. Yeah, right? Justin, dude, it's snowing here too bad. It's starting to snow here. I was like, damn it. More snow. And I need to go buy soda.
Place, like a location, like a physical location. I would assume it would have to be a meth house. I'm sorry, a meth lab. Or a meth house, either way. Some shit you'd see out of Breaking Bad when Jesse Pinkman has a party and all his friends are passed out all over the floor and shit, and the house is destroyed. That's how I picture that community over there, you know?
Meth house.
Tony Pizza. Let's be very, very detailed about this. Tony Pizza is a guy, okay, who dropped out of high school. And when his mother insisted he go to work, he went to work at a gas station. He came home in dirty clothes. His mother tried to discipline him, which is a mother's job. He left home and he's been homeless for 40 fucking years. Throughout that time of homelessness, he's made up bullshit story after bullshit story to try to con people out of their money, and made claim after claim he can't back up, and literally lived in a fantasy where at one point the beautiful Shama Melangalish became his girlfriend, not in reality, in his fantasy. And when you say Tony Pizza, how was she a girlfriend? I don't know why you'd say it in his voice, but why not? Does your girlfriend kiss you? Does she fuck you? No, she don't do any of that. Why she got to do that to be my girlfriend? Because that's what you call a girlfriend. A woman who kisses and hugs and fucks you. That's what you do. That's what you call a girlfriend. Oh, look, I just got another video of Tony Pizza snorting a line.
This next clip I'm about to show y'all is two dumbasses debating. Just keep in mind that this dude that Piggy's talking shit to was a donor of his at one time.
Oh, this is...
The dude had his own opinion about something and it pissed Piggy off and he started...
Oh, this next part of the video is fucking great. I mean, man, FBS is such a pompous fucking jerk off. Absolute jerk off. Brace yourself. This next part is brutal.
Talking shit. So Hensley, Shinebox, Danny Green, y'all better not ever have an opinion one day or else Piggy will turn on y'all too. You'll see.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
So what's up?
Nothing. I just, I'm confused, you know? I talk slow, but I move fast, you know what I mean? I'm very smart, so I don't like you when you say shit like that, like you hear me talk and I'm slow.
All right, well, you came in here and you challenged me to a debate and you said I threatened somebody's viewers.
No, but, so I go on his show, so I have to worry because I go on his show that you'll put pressure on people that go on his show.
Why? When did I ever say that?
Right now you just did.
I said that I'm going to pressure his viewers?
Look.
What did I say, Sean? Because, no, you're just flat out lying. So what did I say? Tell me the words.
Chris, I'll stand by what I said about you, bro. I think you're good to your family, but
seems like
I'm an investor in your show. I've invested in your show. You're not nothing without the investors that invest in your show.
Yeah, and they're still here just because you...
Anybody who donates or buys memberships to my show, you're investing. You're investing your time, you're investing your money into the content that I put out, the content that I create, the show that I make. You guys make or break my show. You guys. I don't make or break my show. You guys do. You guys determine the tone, the set, what we discuss, what we hang out, what we talk about. This room is your guys' chat room. This ain't my room. This is your room. I'm just a host. This is your room. And those of you who donate, buy memberships, you're invested. You invest your time. You invest your emotions. You invest your money. You're invested. FBS doesn't know anything about anything, and he needs to just stop with his bullshit. Just stop. You see the little dollar sign? on the, like when you go to chat, you know, when you go to type in, there's like $1, a bill up there. You like click on that and it can say buy membership, buy super chat, whatever. That's how.
Yeah, what do you think? I'm gonna go belly up.
No, I donated from my heart, bro. The first comment, I appreciate that too. The first comment that you said when I first invested, you said Lee should be mad. I didn't invest to make Lee mad. To make Lee mad, I invested because I wanted to invest, not to. You know what I mean? And
yeah, it wasn't a direct shot at you, Sean. It was a point about how Lee watches my money. You know, it's kind of something everybody knows.
Yeah, I understand that too, but it's like you talk shit on Lee, you say that you hate Lee, but you never met Lee in real life. I'm sure if you met him in real life, you might like him.
Yeah, I never met I never met John Wayne Gacy in real life, but I'm sure I would have hated him too without knowing him. You know, I hate his memory. I never met a lot of fucking people. I never met Brian Koberger in real life, the guy who killed those 4 college kids, but I hate him too. What the fuck does that even mean? Because I never met him. First of all, I've said specifically over the last 3 or 4 days that I do not hate Lee. So that's another thing you're lying about. But when I did, so what? I got to know somebody in person to fucking hate them? Why? If you come on here and you bash my family, I'm supposed to say, well, I don't hate you because we don't know each other in real life, face to face. We've never had lunch together. But I swear to God, if we ever go on a date, I'm going to hate you till the day I die. What are you talking about?
You don't know the man's character. I can't put judge on you. I don't know you in real life.
Let me ask you something. But you are. Why are you coming in here talking to me about Lee Cole? Why are you wasting my time, Sean?
I'm not.
You said that I threatened live viewers, and then you failed to elaborate on it because you know you were lying. If you're talking about Arthur Stewell, SoFlo made a comment that if I dox Arthur Stewell, then he'll dox Mustache Pete. Are you over there telling him that he's threatening my viewers? Because that's what he did.
I'm not in the background like that. Look, all I'm trying to say, I'm just trying to talk to you, bro.
Well, go ahead, bro, but make some fucking sense because you can't come on here and lie and say I said something and then just, move on to something else, like as if you didn't just say that. You said that.
Look.
I'm not taking up for John Wayne Gacy because he was a very evil man. I'm just saying, John Wayne Gacy, yeah, he was a very likable guy. Everybody liked him. I mean, hell, he met the first lady, for fuck's sakes. I'm just saying, you probably would have liked John Wayne Gacy, FBS, if you had known him in real life. He was a real likable guy, from what I understand. Minus the whole murdering and killing thing. And minus that. Everybody said he was a great guy. Everybody trusted John Wayne Gacy. I'm just saying. Brought up a good point, Just Doom. Brought up a good point.
And I never even said I'm going to dox Arthur Stewell. I had no plans on that. I said I'm going to start looking into your, I'm going to start digging into your background.
Right. I never said that you did, but look, Tony's a good dude, bro. You don't meet people like that. You know what I mean? You met him in real life. He's a good dude.
He's not a good dude.
Sean Sullivan, I'm going to use your own point against you.
Okay, go ahead.
You never met SoFlo in real life, so you can't say he's a good dude. I have. I know SoFlo in real life. So your point in the beginning, I'm going to use that against you right now.
That's just fine, but
I can't hate a person because I don't know them, but you can say a person is a good person when you don't know them.
Bro, I talked to him on the phone, bro. He seems solid. He's solid.
Yeah, until he turns on you, bro. He
won't turn on me because I don't have no agenda, bro, on this YouTube. I just come up here. I don't have no agenda.
I'd like to know what makes a good guy.
No, he's not.
He's loyal, bro.
A million different ways. No, he's not. He stabbed Jules in the back. He stabbed me in the back. He stabbed Gunsmoke in the back. He made friends with all of our enemies. He is the complete and total opposite of loyal. There's nobody on here more disloyal than Tony SoFlo. And I know him in person.
Right.
I can say that.
No, I get.
What's up? What's up? My StreamYard freeze. Good morning, Just Doom. How are you? My share freeze again.
Wait, there we go. Let me unmute my mic. No, what I was trying to say was, if you heard him, he said, "Well, I never met Gacy, but I would have hated him after what he did." No, that's a stupid thing to say, because I gotta say, Gacy was liked by his community. Nobody knew what was going on until after the fact. So to sit there and say, "Well, I hate this dude because of what he did," no, you can't make a statement like that. Dahmer was the same way. People liked Dahmer. Dahmer did have friends, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But, nobody liked him until it was after.
Ted Bundy was very
liked. Ted Bundy is...
After the fact, after they found out
the thing about Ted Bundy
he is,
too. Here's the thing about Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy was down to earth. He was, by all accounts, a cool guy, generous guy. People liked him.
Articulate.
But the moment that they found out about what he had done, everything turned. But here's the thing, and it's so freaking morbid, and I don't think FPS I don't even understand this, but even after these crimes were committed, just like Manson, Ted Bundy and Manson still had women fawning over them. They still had guys wanting to be friends with them even after what they had done. What they did was horrible, despicable, but people, I was watching documentaries on this because people would pen pal them. And people would say, well, when you talk to them, you don't see an evil side to them. They talk normally. They don't talk about the crimes that they committed. They don't talk about what happened. They talked about their interests. So for FBS to make a blanket statement just based on what happened, or even saying before it happened, well, I probably wouldn't have liked him, but no, it doesn't work that way. Look at every documentary on serial killers. Some were aloof, some were weird, but the majority of them had normal, everyday lives that nobody knew about their dark past. It's why they get away with their crap for so long. They're good at masking who they are. You can't sit there and say, oh, well, they wouldn't have fooled me. Ted Bundy fooled the cops for a while. Ted Bundy fooled the cops.
He fooled the governor. Fooled his girlfriend. His living girlfriend. Fooled the governor. I mean, these people are master manipulators. Unlike the people on YouTube.
Same thing with Manson. For a while, cops couldn't believe that Manson would have orchestrated what had happened. They didn't even target Manson at first. They only targeted his cult members. It wasn't until later in the investigation that police began to question stuff. But you cannot sit there and say...
So somebody confessed. It wasn't until somebody told somebody.
People who do horrible things are very, very good at being manipulative to everybody. It's like history lesson.
And they're a special breed. They are a special breed of person.
For example, I can bring up this one, okay? And I know I'm going to get probably raked across the coals for this. A perfect example of an almost perfect manipulator was Adolf Hitler, because nobody could believe what he was doing or the atrocities that were happening. And we're not, people think that. People think that, oh, well, we did, no, there were years before we entered the war where Hitler was portraying himself as pretty much a normal guy, while behind the scenes, he was opening concentration camps. He was, K'ing people all over. But to the
We
rest
had
of
we
the
had the
world,
Nazi party. We had Nazi party here. We had a Nazi party here in the 30s, 40s, and 50s.
You know, people don't understand. They're called psychopaths for a reason. They are called master manipulators for a reason. You cannot sit there and go, "Oh, well, I probably would have hated him if I." No, no, there was.
You wouldn't know till it's too late.
Exactly.
You really
There was.
here's what I've noticed in psychopath. Here's what I've noticed. Like the average person, the average con man, and we're talking like the average, they can usually pretend to be somebody else for maybe a month, month and a half, at the most, a month and a half. People like Dahmer, Gacy, Bundy, Hitler, they did it for years, almost a lifetime. They're masters at deception. The average person is not. And I've just like I said, I've noticed in my own experiences with psychopaths and like what I consider AKA normal people. The average person, especially online, especially on the internet, they can only keep up their con for about a month and a half, and then their true colors start to show. Like I said, with SoFlo, took me 3 weeks.
Like,
3 weeks.
It's like that one woman. It's like that one woman, Aileen Wuornos from Florida, who went around K-ing men and then saying that she was, art. It took a long time for them to actually realize that she was actually just a predator. This woman was in prison. She was adopted by a family that tried to defend her until the day she died.
No. Let me help you on that one. No, that woman that adopted her, she did it for money. We know
that, but she still defended her. Let's not beat around the bush. She still defended her. But we all know she did it for money, but she still defended her.
I think that woman helped her die. Her and her attorney helped her die. Helped her kill herself, basically, is how I see it. They manipulated her. They told her to plead guilty. They said, just take the death penalty. Just plead guilty. She didn't want to plead guilty. She didn't want to. But that adopted mother and her attorney talked her into it. I mean, not saying she's not guilty. She is exactly where she deserves to be. But I'm a little different when it comes to Aileen Wuornos, when it comes to serial killers, because that woman, she never had a chance at life. She never had a chance. She never had a chance at life. I mean, she didn't.
And I agree with you on that. She never had a chance.
It's hard for me to be all like, fuck her, It's hard because it's like she never had a chance. She never had a chance from birth. She never had a chance to succeed. She never had a chance. I mean, I'm not saying what she did was
like
right.
FBS that think that they would know who was a killer.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't. I've talked to people who survived serial killers, and the number one thing they always say to me is, well, he was such a handsome guy. He was so charming. He was so nice. He seemed so normal. And then he changed. He seemed so normal. I felt safe. I felt comfortable around him. And then they changed. That's like the number one thing they always say to me. I never thought anything was wrong. He seemed like such a nice guy. I had no problem getting in the car. He seemed so normal. He made me feel comfortable. Yeah, until the monster comes out. And, like I always stress, you never really know
what someone's thinking. Killer too. I think it was the Green River Killer. I can't remember. I know it was one of those people over there, but I can't remember.
Ridgeway?
But I think it was the Green River Killer who had a family, who had kids, and they didn't even know what was going on.
He had 2 wives. He got married, got divorced, and got another wife.
And they didn't even know what was going on. And they both said that he was, it's
so normal. Like, such a loving person.
You cannot make it.
Gary
this
Ridgeway.
Is why I say FBS is a freaking bald-headed idiot.
You never really know.
You're
somebody.
never going to
You never
know who is a until it's too late.
Yeah. Unless you're psychic or something. You know, I mean, that's the only one. Unless you have some sort of
Or
psychic
unless you're a
power.
psycho too.
You're not going to know. I mean, sometimes you're lucky in sixth sense. Your sixth sense will warn you, but even then, you know, it could just be paranoia. You never know. And like, you really never know what someone's thinking.
No,
you never know. Like, you could be sitting here one day talking to somebody, and the next day they could walk in and rob a bank. And you'd be like, I never saw that coming. I would have never thought. You know, you just never know.
You don't.
You know, that like that shit with the school shooting that happened here. Nobody expected it there. They expected it where I live. They didn't expect it at that school. Like, nobody expected it. You know, even his friends, the shooter's friends, had no idea, never suspected it. Nobody. It's just you never know what somebody's thinking or what somebody's truly capable of until it happens. Until it's too late. There's no way to predict thinking. You can't predict it. Does anybody know how
earlier?
MRH, are you on a computer? Are you on a computer or a phone? Because MRH can't figure out how to buy memberships. Like on my cell phone, I have a $sign that I can click on. I don't know. I'm not sure, MRH. Like, you should be able to go to the channel. Like, you can go to the channel page and you should be able to buy membership, right? Isn't that? Can you buy a membership from the channel page? I don't know. Let me see. Let me go to someone's page and see if I can see what it tells me. I gotta find a page that I'm not a member of to see if I can like what it tells me. Oh, okay. Thank you, Angie. Yeah, like, if you click on the $sign, it should say super stickers, super chat, memberships, members gifting. Is usually how that works. Yeah, I don't know. FBS is on some bullshit. He is on some bullshit.
Yeah, just like earlier.
You know,
okay.
and it's like,
so I was, I don't know if you said what I wrote, but I said what? Mikey Scars is a rat, and Angel Gotti is treating him like trash. So what? FBS? Yeah, Mikey Scars is a rat. I thought you were against rats. So why are you offended?
No, what his deal is? No. What his deal is that Mikey Scars helped put her father away, right? But she's friends with him and talks nice about him, is what his issue is. Why are you friends with all these rats who help put your father away? Why are you friends with friends who help put your father away, is what he's saying. Is she's friends with people who are friends with guys who help put her dad away, I guess? Well, that's her business. That ain't your business. Mind your own business.
Yeah, I don't know why it affects him.
Her life.
It's none of his business.
Really.
And there were a lot of people that helped put him away.
You don't
anyway,
live Angel
so
Gotti's
it's not
life.
just one person.
You don't know the circumstances. Yeah. I mean, you don't live their life. You don't know the circumstances. You know, I'm not one of these people that's like, oh, I hate rats. I hate fuck them. No, my uncle was a rat. Do I approve of it? No, I don't approve of it at all. I don't approve on you committing a crime and then you ratting on your friends to save yourself. I don't know. That's fucked up. But I'm not going to down on somebody if they do, because I don't know their circumstance. I don't live their life. I don't know what it's like to have somebody put a hit on me. I don't know what that's like. I don't know what it's like to fear for my family's safety. I'll never live that kind of life. At least God willing.
Something.
You don't know.
I also
You
felt
don't
that
know
Angel Gotti kept people around just to keep the memory of her father alive. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like with Angel Gotti. She keeps
Sure.
people around
Sure.
just to keep her father's memory alive, because she was she did a live stream a while
Make her
back,
feel good.
and I remember her up on the, just talking, and she said that she was finding it hard to remember some things about her father. Like she could remember some stuff, but she was starting to forget what her father was like, So I think she keeps people around just to keep the memory of her father alive, which is fine. Angel Gotti adored her father.
There's nothing wrong with
fine
that.
and dandy.
There's nothing wrong with that. A woman who loves her dad, heavens forbid. Heavens forbid.
Yeah, right?
I understand. She wants to talk to people that knew her father, knew him in a light that she didn't. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I love talking to people that knew my cousins and my uncle and shit. Oh, he's still alive, but I love hearing stories of like when he was in New Jersey and shit. It makes me smile. It's just like, yeah, I remember that.
I hate how people are like, well, Angel, it's Angel Gotti. Let her do what makes her happy. If it's not affecting you, why are you worried about it? But remember, yes,
you don't need
the same guy that went into a live stream and said that not all drug dealers are bad people.
Yes, they are. I've never met one good drug dealer. I mean, really.
Yeah, honestly. I was there for that one. I wish I had a screenshot. I did. But he said, not all drug dealers are bad people. I used to be one. I'm like, what? No, all drug dealers are bad people.
That's weird, MRH. That's weird. I don't know. That's weird. Might be a YouTube glitch or something. Because my memberships work. I know that. Some people bought some yesterday. No, but like, if you're not personally affected, then what do you care? I mean, what do you care if the woman wants to get on YouTube and tell her stories? What the fuck do you care? What the fuck do you care who she talks to? It ain't your business. It ain't your business.
I was talking to somebody, it doesn't matter what Angel Gotti says. And I don't really watch her, but I don't have a problem with her. I think she's sweet. I think she's kind. But we were having an argument in, I forgot which community I belonged to. And I made this point. I said, Angel Gotti adored her father. Let her believe in the world that she had. It's not going to change what he did, but you don't have to go out of your way to make her miserable or to well, this is exactly why would you do that? Like, most mobsters just keep their business and personal life separate. She doesn't know everything that he did. Why ruin her happy memory of her father?
Yeah.
Why?
Exactly. And I'll admit, I had my issues, and it was my issue, not hers. It was a Bambi issue, not an Angel issue. It was a me issue. I had my issues with her first, and then we talked on panel, and that was it. That was it. What I was upset about wasn't her issue. It was my issue. Like, what I was upset about, it wasn't, like, my biggest issue at the time was my uncle did some really fucked up shit for her dad. Really messed up shit. And I just, at the time, like when I first came on and shit, and you got to remember the stories I've heard from family members, so like I had personal issues because I'm like, why don't you say sorry? Why don't you say sorry for the victims? Your father hurt a lot of fucking people, just like my uncle did. Why don't you say you're sorry? That was my issue. And like I said, again, that was a me issue. That is not her job. She's not responsible for what her dad did. And like I said, that was a me issue, and we squashed it. It was done. I mean, I don't think people should be picking on a grandmother. Leave that woman alone. Leave her the fuck alone. I mean, seriously, all you little fanboys that are supposed to love John Gotti, you should be kissing her fucking ass. That's his daughter. Fuck is wrong with you? I mean, seriously. You're gonna claim to be the ultimate fanboy, but yet you're gonna treat, the Dawn and Dawn's kid like a piece of shit. I mean, that's just like that makes no sense. Makes no sense.
I've watched a lot of mob documentaries, and it's true that a lot of families, talk about, and it took me a long time to realize this, but mobsters are two different people. There's the family man, and then there's the businessman. But at the same time, it's like you cannot convict a whole family for the actions of one man.
Exactly.
Mobsters don't come home and say what happened during the day, because being a mobster is not like being a lawyer. It's not like being a business mogul or whatever. Being a mobster is totally different than being an everyday normal, suit and tie guy. And that's what people don't understand, I think.
I didn't find out. I didn't get an inkling that something was different until I was like 14, 15 years old. And I heard my aunts talking about my uncle and my biological dad. The shit they were saying. It was my first inkling that something that he wasn't your normal law-abiding citizen. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was my first inkling.
Yeah.
I didn't really know anything until he got busted. Like, I didn't. And that whole deal was so fucking weird. My mom calls me. She's like, I got something to tell you. I'm like, what? She's like, your Uncle Vincent got arrested. And I'm like, okay, so. Because to me, I'm thinking it's no big deal. He goes to jail, gets out, no big deal. Like my biological dad had, no big deal. And then she's like, no, you don't understand. The FBI, they went in and he got arrested. He's probably not getting out of jail. And I was like, oh. And that's when I really found out what was the deal was. But I didn't, you don't know. Like, I didn't know. My uncle was like a normal guy. We went to Disneyland. He took me to Disneyland. When I come and visit, we go to ocean. Because I live in Iowa. We don't have oceans. Normal shit. Normal. I was on vacation for my school summer, from summer vacation every summer. And, we did normal shit. I had no idea he was who he was until way later. Way later. Almost a decade later. But
it's just like,
all right, because I want to know what's up. Jump on panel when you get back and tell me what's up. Sorry, go ahead.
It's just like, I have to say it this way, but mobsters are a different breed. They protect their families. Why would they go home and tell their families what is going on behind the scenes and risk their safety and risk their lives?
I don't want to make you an accomplice after the fact.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to make you an accomplice after the fact. Well, and not to mention, like, even not even well, take mobsters aside, like my husband. I didn't find out about half the dangerous shit he was involved in until after he died. My son's like, oh, you didn't know there was a bomb? You didn't know he had a fucking gun put on? You didn't know? I was like, no, because he didn't tell me about any of that shit. He didn't tell me about the dangers of his job. Like, he didn't tell me. So, I mean, why would a mobster go home and be like, so I shook Vinny down today for $500. I lost $5. I mean, why would they? It makes no sense. At least I would think any decent man wouldn't go home and scare his family. I wouldn't think. In my opinion, anyways. I don't know. FBS doesn't know what he's talking about. He's trying to say his dad was friends with
No,
like
sorry,
Genovese guy.
I was answering a text message. Sorry, that's why I was quiet. I was trying to figure out how to answer the text.
Oh no,
message
you're
like
okay.
that, and I'm like, I don't know. Fuck off. There you go. It's fuck off day. I'm just gonna tell everybody
Right?
to fuck off today.
Fuck off Friday.
But
Fuck off
FBS
Friday, right?
doesn't know what he's. But I can't stand him. He treats women like shit. He takes up for drug dealers. Like, this man has no idea what is literally going on around him. But my biggest thing with him is he's trying to portray himself as the so-called alpha man. Dude, you are what, 50 years old? You weigh about 250 pounds.
He's like, I think he's 46.
You sit on your ass for hours a day begging for money while your own wife works 8 to 10 hours a day. And you want to sit on your freaking channel and claim that you are
she has a hard job
alpha
too.
male? No,
she's a nurse.
You're not an
she has a
alpha
hard
male.
job. She's a nurse, so she has a hard job. I mean, really, nurses have a rough job, man. They work hard. Yeah, it's so funny because like all these content creators live off women. Well, you're living off a woman. What are you doing? How are you going to say all these content creators are living off women when you're living off one?
You know, and I hate him the most because he uses excuses that he can't get a job. Like, oh, well, I don't have a high school diploma. Oh, I don't have a college degree. Oh, I have a record. Do you know how many people who don't have a high school diploma? Do you know how many people who have records that still can get out there and get an education? There are people out there that will give you an education for free. There are people out there that will hire you if you are a convict. Road work. They always need construction workers. And the majority of them are convicts. I didn't know that until I was reading my state. But yeah, most of our road workers or construction crews are ex-felons. You can go out there. You can, if you haven't been in prison for ending anybody or killing anybody, you can become a trucker. A trucker is not that bad of a job. The point is, you can do something if you put your mind to it. He doesn't want. He doesn't want to do anything.
You didn't know
he's a fat, lazy, useless, worthless piece of a man.
YouTube's his job. You didn't know that? This is his job. YouTube. He says YouTube's his job.
No. Okay, I can understand people using YouTube as a job, but the only time it's ever going to be considered a job is if you've got subscribers around the 200,000 mark or more.
Yeah, millions. Yeah, millions. Like I know professional, and I call them professionals because they have millions of subscribers, and all they do is do commentary videos. Like Cinnamon Toast Ken. This is his job. He is what I consider a professional YouTube creator. We're all just amateurs. I'm an amateur.
Yeah, we
He's
are.
an amateur.
I mean, you cannot sit behind your.
I am not a professional content creator.
Crappy setup, thinking that an occasional $10 to $20 is a job. Let me put it to you.
You know, when I get that YouTube plaque, when I get that big glass, YouTube plaque, then I'm a professional. Until then, I'm an amateur. Until I get that big old YouTube plaque.
Here's the thing. If you can go and get a minimum paying job, and I actually pointed this out, and you can make more doing minimum wage than you can do YouTube. YouTube is not a job. He works. He's in Pennsylvania. He's in New York. On his
he's in a city. Okay. Yes, he's in a city. He can make more on DoorDash than he can on YouTube right now. I mean, he can make more doing DoorDash or Grubhub or whatever. I mean, seriously, he lives in a city. He could do DoorDash and make more than what he's getting on YouTube. I mean,
Exactly. Does he
honestly,
want to do it though? No.
shit, fuck, that'd be an easy job. Drive around, deliver food. How hard is that? You can still fuck around on the internet while you're delivering food. He could do Grubhub and live stream all at the same time and make double the money.
He's got a decent car too.
Shit, I
He
would.
could be an Uber driver and still make more money than what he's doing on YouTube.
Oh shit, I forgot about Uber. Yeah, well, I live out in the country, so I can't do any of that. I can't do Uber. We don't got any of that. But yeah, he could. I forgot about Uber. Be an Uber driver. Definitely. I don't
Uber
understand
drivers
it.
make
Here's
the thing with Uber drivers though. Uber drivers make an hourly rate, but they also keep 100% of their tips.
Oh, I didn't know that. So they're making pretty good money.
In my state, an Uber driver starts out at $17.50 an hour, and you keep all tips.
That's really good. That's good.
Here's the thing, though, with an Uber driver, you can work as many hours as you want. Same thing with DoorDash. You can work 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, or you can work 4 hours a day, whatever. Like, you would still be making more money doing that part-time than sitting on your fat fucking bald-headed ass on the fucking internet screaming at women not giving you enough money.
Definitely.
That's the way I see it.
Most assuredly. Yeah, I agree. He's a clown. I don't do the excuses. Too many excuses. He wants to do this. This is his job, he says. But then he wants to bitch because he's not making any money. I mean, you can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. You can't say this is your job and then bitch because you're not making any money. You're going to have to go get a real job or, I don't know, become a professional content creator. Become a professional content creator somehow. Job.
Look,
I if you think I'm
for fun right now. So,
yeah, I mean, if you think I'm paying your bills,
until I get a certain thing, it's just for fun.
Yeah, well, exactly. This is like a side hustle. I do this to hang out with my friends and have fun. Making money is just like a bonus. It's just kind of like, ooh, thanks. It's an added bonus when people appreciate the work I put into it. That's all it is. I don't need to guilt trip people into giving me money. If you want to donate, you will. If you don't, you don't. It's the same with me. If I want to give you money, I will. If I don't, I don't. That's just how it works.
Yeah, exactly. But he just throws a tantrum. He's like, well, if you're all not going to send me any money, I'm just going to log off. Then fucking log off and shut the fuck
Bye.
up. You're not saying anything worthwhile to listen to.
Dude, I'll go 15 hours and not make a dime. I don't care. I don't care about that. I'm entertaining myself and you guys are entertaining me. So it's like, because see, the reason why I go live for so long is because I'm going to be sitting here watching TV anyways. I'm going to be on YouTube anyways. I might as well just sit in my chat room and watch TV with you guys. You know what I mean? It's like hanging out with you guys in my living room rather than, it's not a job. It's me hanging out with my friends in my fucking living room and we watch TV together and talk about it. That's how I see YouTube. That's how I see my chat room is we're hanging out, watching TV and talking about it. Like we would if we were in person. Not my job. So what's up, Colton?
What's up? Just now getting up, getting coffee.
Fucking low cows, man. Crazy.
Dude, our fucking square last night went off.
Did he?
Shit.
I missed it.
Talking about I was in a single pod when I went to the drug rehab and shit like that. It's like, Square, you did not have no TV in that pod. I'm sorry. There's no TV in that drug rehab pods. There's not.
There's not. I've never been to one, so I don't know. Do you all have TV?
They don't. No.
Oh,
It's
that would
because,
suck.
well, yeah. Well, it's not for them to watch TV. It's for them to rehabilitate. It's not for them to be having fun in there. No.
That sounds
They go in
boring
there.
as hell. Lay in bed and do nothing all that would suck. Nah, I'm
Well,
good.
they go in there.
I'm
They
sick.
go. Well, they do classes and shit too.
Do
My
you get
little
cell
cousin
phones?
went through there. Fuck no, we don't get
Can you have
nothing.
cell phones? You
Hell
get no
no.
phones? Oh, dude,
No
no.
phones.
I,
No. So
I'd kill myself. There's no way. No way. No way. Go through drug rehab and have no entertainment? Fuck that. No.
yeah,
No, that's torture.
Yeah, my little cousin, he was fucking bored doing that shit.
Now I get why people escape rehab. Now I get it. Now I see why.
Yes.
Because I thought it was like celebrity rehab. You know, you got a swimming pool, you got a game room. Wow.
Oh, those are like $1 million a month to go up in that bitch. Those are expensive. Those are the rich for the rich people. They have TVs, they have pools, they've got whatever they want. Hell, they got fucking caviar. They're allowed to have their
Wow.
phones.
Damn.
As the government facilities, the lower income facilities, they don't have anything like that.
No, I wonder if FBS was a successful drug dealer. Do you think? I mean, was he one of these drug dealers that had like $5,000 on him at one time, like all the time? The drug dealers I knew did. I mean, was he a successful drug dealer? Successful coke dealer? I'm just curious.
I don't know.
I'm just.
I
Does anybody
doubt
know? Anybody in chat know? Was he a successful drug dealer? Like, Big Meech.
And then,
Big Meech was a successful drug dealer.
yeah, and then he went off about Church of Scientology and stuff
Church
like
of
that.
Scientology, what'd they do?
I don't
do?
know.
What the hell did they do?
I don't know. Square says he was in it. He says he's been in Scientology. He signed up for it. I said, if you signed up for it, you're not allowed to talk about the Scientology at all. You're not allowed to talk
Those
about
aren't even
what they
drug
do.
dealers. Dude, those aren't even drug dealers. Those are drug addicts.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
but I'm just saying. They're going back
oh,
and
sorry.
forth.
No, I was talking to. Sorry, I was responding to JR. No, dude, those are drug addicts. Like, I know motherfuckers like that. They think they're drug dealers. They always break even. Oh, well, and one guy, I looked at him. He's in a trap apartment building. A trap apartment building. Every floor, every apartment, they're all doing meth. Guy comes over to the building to sell meth.
Yep.
So at the end of the Saturday, I look at him. I go, how much you make? He goes, oh, I broke even. I made enough to smoke for what I smoked tonight. And I was like, look at him like, what? Well, I made $500 in like one afternoon. What the fuck are you on about? He made enough to support. Oh, he's that kind of drug dealer. Oh, dude, he's the worst kind of drug dealer. He's not. That's not a drug dealer. That's a clown. That's a drug addict. That's a drug addict. Oh fuck, dude, Gracie would take his ass. My Doberman would fucking tear his ass up. He's a fucking clown. Shit, dude, my 14-year-old would kick Muggsy's ass. I mean, get out of here. Shit. Believe me, if my 14-year-old didn't take care of him, my 20-year-old sure as the fuck would.
Oh,
Believe me.
yeah.
Fucking Muggsy ain't hurting nobody. He ain't hurting nobody in his dreams. Maybe in his dreams.
Not even in his dreams.
And what kind of man wants to hit a woman anyways? What kind of man are you? You're gonna threaten a 5'2" female? I mean, what was wrong with you?
That's not a man. I'm sorry.
Think you're a
That's
tough
just
guy? I mean, you're not a tough guy. Now walk up to Colt or to, I don't know, MRE and say you're going to kick his teeth in. Now that's a tough guy. That I would consider that, manly. Threatening me is not very manly. It's just not manly. Because first off, I'm not hard to beat up. I'm 5'2". I weigh 140 pounds. I'm not hard to beat up. But you better hope you better hope you can outduck my baseball bat, and you better hope you can dodge my federal marshal pepper spray. You better hope you can dodge both of those. I'm just saying. Because I carry my husband's pepper spray, that his service spray that he had.
Mm-hmm.
I carry that in my fucking car because you never know when someone's going to be a jerk off. You never know.
Oh.
Never had to use it. Don't want to use it.
No, my mom in her car, she has bear pepper spray in her fucking car.
I don't ever want to use it. I don't ever want to use my baseball bat, like ever. I don't ever want to use either of those items on a human being. or an animal or anything. I'm not a
No,
violent person. I'm
no,
not a
but
violent person, but I am not stupid and I am not weak.
yeah. I mean, if you have to use it, you have to use
Yeah,
it.
I'll fight tooth and nail, dude. The last motherfucker that thought that they were gonna like approach me, this bitch pulls up in my. I didn't even know who she was. Right, my daughter and her daughter got in a fight. They used to be best friends. Well, her daughter and my daughter stopped being friends because her daughter slept with my daughter's boyfriend and got pregnant. No longer friends. So she like, I'm standing outside getting ready to leave. My daughter's outside with a bunch of her friends. This woman pulls up. She's like, starts yelling at us. Go down to the school. I'll fight you guys at the school. And I'm looking at her like, who the fuck are you? Like, I'm looking at her. Then I look at my daughter. And then it dawned on me. I go, is this so-and-so's mom? And she was like, she nodded her head. And I was like, I'm like, dude, you need to get the fuck out of here. I go, you're fucking stupid. I go, maybe if you kept your daughter on a leash, she wouldn't be knocked up and fucking every boy at the park. You know, maybe, just maybe. That pissed her off. So she approaches me and I'm thinking she's going to swing. No, the bitch shoves me. So, you know, I wasn't expecting that. My foot wasn't grounded. So I fell back some. So I'm like, all right, you want to play this game? So I grabbed my kid's like scooter was sitting next to me. I grabbed it and fucking hit her with it. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I don't play fair, dude. I don't play
No.
fair. I do not.
You don't.
I do not. Because this is the way I see it. She
Fighting's not
shoved
fair
me.
anyway.
She shoved
Yeah.
me. She's there to harm me. My goal is to make sure she doesn't get up to harm me. That is my goal with anybody. I don't care who you are. If you come at me aggressively, like you swing on me, I'm going to grab whatever the fuck's next to me to hit you with it. Because my goal is to make sure you're on the ground and you don't get up to harm me. That is my goal. That's just how I fight. I don't care what anybody says. Your goal is to harm me. My goal is to make sure that doesn't happen. That's anybody. That's just survival.
Yeah. Like what
I mean,
happened with
that's
Seth
survival.
and that's what happened with Seth
Yeah.
and Square.
Seth could have beat the fuck out of him if he wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the
but he
reality.
didn't want to.
Yeah,
That
he
was
didn't want
just
to.
the thing.
Seth could, I mean,
And then-
old Square could have ended up in the ICU if Seth wanted to, but Seth wasn't there to like beat his ass. That's not why he was there.
No.
I just can't believe Seth swung on him. Or not Seth, but Square swung on him. What the fuck is he thinking?
I
What
don't
was he
know.
thinking?
I don't know.
Seth's not a
because
small guy. He's not a small
No,
guy.
he's not.
What the fuck was he thinking? That'd be like me. That'd be like me swinging on you. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
What the hell was he thinking?
When I was watching the live, when I woke up that morning, it was like, what in the fuck is going on here? And I looked, it's like, holy shit, Seth is over here. What is he going to do? So when Square walked out the fucking door, he was all aggressive. Why? When all Seth was doing, bringing you a fucking Happy Meal because he thought you was fucking hungry because you haven't eaten for months.
Like I said, that's the same thing with fucking FBS and Anthony Sessa and fucking Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac's across the street filming. Yeah, Johnny Mac, and they were there to beat his ass, but that doesn't matter. He was across the street filming. FBS gets out of his car and charges him and swings on him.
Yeah.
Now he just became the aggressor, kind of like Square.
Yep.
Square became the aggressor, no longer self-defense. You can't claim self-defense when you're the aggressor. Oh, he was there to beat me up. Well, if he was there to beat you up, why didn't you call the cops? Why did you come out of your house? If you were scared, why did you come out of your house? If you were truly afraid, why did you come out of your house? Why didn't you call 911? That's exactly what the cop will say. That is
And
the first
Square-
goddamn thing a cop will say.
I got one thing, Square. You did not win that fucking fight. So quit saying that you did. Seth beat the fuck out of you. You're lucky he stopped at that time that he did when the cops showed up. Because if the cops didn't show up, he would have kept on and he would never stopped.
Exactly. I mean, Square, you're not a
his fucking
badass.
beard like a queer. He tugged on
Square,
his
you're a
fucking,
junkie.
Yeah.
You're a junkie. You're a skinny ass junkie. My 14-year-old could beat your ass. I mean, seriously. Let's just be honest. You're not a tough guy. I know in your little head, Bird and Dumb Gene they got it in your head that you're a gangster. You're a little junkie. You're a little junkie from Missouri. You don't even live in Kansas City. Go pull that.
Missouri, motherfucker.
Go to Kansas City. Go to the South End. Go to Pazano's Pizzeria and pull that tough guy shit. Pull that gangster shit. I double dare you. Double dare
He
you.
was not even allowed to go through that area. Only certain people is without they're getting their ass beat.
We'll see how quick the Italian mob guys there think how gangster he is.
That's what
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
saying, Slayer, you're gangster. Go to Kansas City. Go meet some Savella family members. Go to Kansas City. In fact, I'll even give you the name of a guy. You can tell him I sent you. Seriously. Square, we'll see how gangster you are. He just doesn't get it. And Bird and Gene Bird, you're just a big fat hooker.
But get this.
You legit are a hooker. We've proven it. We've proven you're a hooker. The goddamn hotel room knows who you are. From you turning tricks.
So Gene and Bird turned on Square last night. So
did
Square
they?
has no fucking friends at all now online.
Did they?
Yes, none at all. So he's fucking pissed off like a motherfucker right now. He's raving, ranting. I don't know. I haven't seen his community post yet, but holy shit, he's pissed.
Oh, Square Bear. Come over. Come have a seat on my sofa. Dr. Palermo's in the house. Come take a seat. Dude, I've been dying to interview him like a serial killer for like months.
Yes.
For months.
Yes.
I've been dying to interview him and Ruski because I will interview him like I would a goddamn serial killer. No joke. No joke. I've been wanting to do that for months. Been trying to get his ass over here to get him on panel. Trying. He just won't. He won't do it. I think he's afraid of me. I don't know.
No.
I think he's afraid.
Yeah.
Fucking Ruski yesterday.
So Ruru all day yesterday. Right?
Dude, I was in there trolling and I don't even know if he even saw me.
No, he didn't. He kept blocking you.
I thought so. I
was in the chat looking, and every time he said something, he'll fucking instantly delete.
I thought so. I wasn't even saying anything bad. I don't remember what I said. I said something like, I wasn't even talking to Ruski. I was talking to whoever was on panel. They said something ridiculous. And I go, so let me get this straight. So and I couldn't remember even what I said, but it wasn't even anything like offensive. I wasn't like,
no, it wasn't.
I was subtly trolling. I wasn't like being overtly straight up trolling. I was being subtle. Yeah. I don't know. I think Ruski's upset with me. I don't know. I think he might have watched my show. I don't know.
I don't know, but yesterday, when he was on live, I kept calling and kept interrupting him. He kept looking at the phone every fucking time I called him. He was getting mad.
Oh yeah.
I kept calling Ruski.
Too. He will. His face, like when JM calls, his face just drops.
Oh, his did. Oh, fucking
his face just drops.
Scooter Beggins calling him.
Every time his face drops, and it's like I just giggle inside. Yeah, Ruski, you wonky-eyed weirdo. Stop hanging out with sex trafficking bees and fucking drunks and quit telling your lies. This ain't no role-play game. You're giving us role players a bad name. Knock it the fuck off. Knock it off.
And get this. I gave your number to a GD. Brag to him that you says you're a GD. I dare you.
Dude, I double dare you. Shit, I'll have a GD on my fucking show. Fucking dude. And I would love for you to jump on panel during that show.
Yes.
Because like I said, I had on my channel an interview with a man who's a gangster disciple from O Block, Chicago. Oh. He was locked up with King Von at one point. He knew Larry Hoover. Like legit. He's legit GD. Like he don't fuck around. And the reason why he came to Iowa was because he didn't want to go back to prison.
Yeah.
He got out of prison for armed robbery or whatever and assault. And like he came here because he knew if he stayed in Chicago, he was going to go right back to prison. It's bad, Chicago. I guess it's really bad there.
It is
really
bad. At the O Block right now, no regular person can't drive down there no more. That's how bad it is.
No. If you're white, you can't drive down there.
Yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, don't go down through there.
And if you're black, you better know somebody.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You better know somebody.
Yeah. And you better say it real quick. Don't stutter either. If you do,
dude, I wouldn't even go to O Block to like live stream to like do like investigative journalism. I wouldn't even go there. No. I mean, unless Chris was with me. If old boy was with me, I might go. But even then, I'd be leery about filming. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'd be real leery. There's a lot of those motherfuckers, dude. They're quick to shoot, real quick.
Oh hell yeah! Especially if they see a fucking phone out.
Yeah, real quick to shoot.
Fuck yeah.
In July of 2021, And I remember, the only reason why I remember this is because I just happened to be in jail at the time. I know, right? It's 7:30 in the
That
morning.
sucks.
I don't remember what it was. It was something really stupid. It was a minor thing. I don't remember what it was. Oh, driving while suspended. I had to do like a day for driving while suspended. It was not a big deal. So I'm looking at the news and I'm reading the blurb on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
One of the recent news was Rodney Alcala, the dating show killer, died in prison.
Yeah.
He died that day, and they had said they had 254 homicides over that weekend in Chicago. From Friday, Saturday, and this was Monday. So from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, they had 254 murders just that weekend in July.
Yep.
And I just remember, and because I looked at the other girls that were in the pot, I looked at them, I was like, Jesus Christ, look at that. 254 people were killed this weekend in Chicago. In just Chicago. Just Chicago.
In Chicago, they called that little Iraq because how many wars and shootings they are there.
Well, like I was talking yesterday, the GD guy I know, he went back for a funeral. His nephew died. He told me that weekend, 5 people he knew got killed. That weekend, just that weekend, he was in Chicago. 5 people he knew got killed. I'm like, God damn. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Because in fact, the weekend he was gone at the funeral, my husband was when my husband had his incident, was the weekend Chris was out of town. His name happened to be Chris too. Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dangerous. I'm in Chicago. I wouldn't want to go there.
No. I don't even want to go there just to fucking visit either.
I mean, no offense to anybody that lives in Chicago.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been to Chicago. I went to Six Flags. I mean, I like Chicago. It just seems really fucking dangerous.
Yeah, it's just the safety. That's the only reason why.
It just seems really dangerous. I would love to go to Chicago and check out some mob sites, like live stream some mob sites.
Oh,
to some themed restaurants and shit. But I don't want to go there by myself.
No.
I don't have a desire to travel there alone. That would be a group activity. So Square's popping off. Bird and Gene aren't friends with him anymore. Is Ruski still friends with Square?
Well, Ruski was Square was trying to clown Ruski, and Ruski clowned him back and says, "I'm done."
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trolling Square.
Yeah.
I was subtly trolling Square. Oh, I asked him. I remember what I said. I said, so do you? I said, hey Square, do you swing on everybody who brings you lunch? Is that commonplace? You swing on everybody that brings you lunch? I was curious about that. I am curious about that, Square. And when people come and bring you food, do you often swing on them? Just curious. I'm wondering.
Yeah, I am too.
Pizza delivery guy might get swung on. You never know. Yeah. I just wonder if that's commonplace for Square. Swing on people who bring him a Happy Meal.
So, if anybody lives in Haytime, Missouri, please be careful when you deliver a food beverage to Square, because he may swing on you.
Please be careful. If you go to a Wilson residence, you might get swung on. Just public service announcement.
Yeah.
Be forewarned. And if you're disabled, you really might get swung on. So be forewarned. Be forewarned. He likes to swing on men who have one leg.
Yeah.
He gets off on that, I guess. I don't. Oh God, what was he thinking? He's out of his fucking mind.
I don't know, but I don't know. Have you heard anything about Little Leg Day? You know, he lost his channel, right?
No.
Fucking PBR and fucking Johnny Gobble got his fucking channel down.
Why?
Fucking
How?
bastards a week ago, and he's been trying to get his channel back. I don't know if anybody's heard from him. I haven't heard from him.
No. Last time I saw him, he was on. I was in Vinny's chat.
Yeah.
Last time I saw him, he was on panel in Vinny's chat, and they were trolling Andrea.
Yes. That day, after that day live, his channel was done, deleted.
Oh, really? So I didn't know that.
Yeah, and he's been trying to get his fucking channel back because of fucking Johnny Goble and fucking PBR bullshit.
You should talk to JM. JM is good at that.
Yeah, that's what they're working
I'm
on.
sure he has. I'm sure he has.
Yes, they're working on it. It's this.
I'm sure they are. Well, how did he
Yeah.
take his channel? Like, for what reason?
Because they're too fucking. They're so soft because we're clowning.
No, I
them.
mean, what
They
was
don't-
the legal reason that YouTube took it? What was the legal reason? Like, what was the complaint? Like, what was it?
Hey, Johnny Goble put a strike on his channel saying harassment and bullying.
Mm-hmm.
And PBR did the same thing. They kept doing it back and forth that same day.
Oh.
Back and forth, and that's how
Hey,
they
fellas. Hey, Johnny Homo, because that's what I'm calling you. After you came out and said that you fucked up church, Johnny Homo. You know you can lose your channel for false striking, correct? Just know that you can lose your channel for false striking.
Oh, and he says he's untouchable. It won't happen.
Oh, what a little man. Well,
Yeah,
what a
I know,
dummy.
right?
What a dummy. I'm good, Top Cutter. How are you? Happy Friday. God, what a dummy.
Yeah.
I can't respect the guy who comes online and openly says he sucks of church dick. I can't
And we all know it's fucking not true.
You know, I know it's not true, but I'm just saying any man that would say that about another man and claim that you're straight, I can't respect you at that point. You know, if you're gay and say that, hey, whatever. But like somebody, a straight guy saying that to make somebody else look bad, I can't respect you. That's just
saying what?
Like, that makes
Drugs
no
for
sense.
pay. He says he does. I do sex for pay.
Okay, Just
okay,
Doom.
you know what? All right, I'm gay. I would never do that. Okay, no.
Yeah.
I have too much self-respect for my. No.
Exactly.
No.
No, let me put it in perspective.
Okay, you know what? Sex with pay is disgusting. You don't know where that partner's been. That means you'll hook up with pretty much anybody.
Right?
No.
That's a
Ooh,
slut.
ew.
Him and PBR is the same way. PBR got caught in the fucking park with his pants down with another deaf guy.
Okay,
Ew,
imagine
no.
I swear to God.
Here's the situation. We're talking about this guy named Johnny Gobble, right? He's a real momo. Okay, Lance. Okay, say Lance. Lance is straight. So Lance is a straight guy. Lance decides to come out, do a video, and say, "Guess what, everybody? Me and Tony Soflo. Tony Soflo was my lover. He sucked my dick. You know, I mean, and really play it like it's real." I can't respect Lance after that because I know the dude's straight. No straight guy would ever say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't respect a man who deliberately says something like that when they're not gay. You know what I mean? I just that's just and try to play it like it's real. You know what I'm saying? I can't respect that person. You ain't a Brokeback Mountain. You ain't no actor. Knock it the fuck off. It just makes you look homosexual.
Look,
Makes me question
what I hate
homosexuality.
about people nowadays is okay. So let's just say for a minute, let's just say hypothetically, all right? Okay, even if it was true, nobody's going to give a damn anymore. It's not like it was in the early 90s or the 80s or the 60s.
2000s.
We're past that.
If Lance was to say that,
nobody's going to give a damn anymore.
No.
If Lance was to say that, I'd be like, damn, I thought you were straight. And then I'd be like, I can see that from SoFlo. I can see that from El Cid. I can totally see him being, I can totally see that. You know what I'm saying? I'd be shocked at first, but I wouldn't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your sexual preference.
And you know, the really bad part about this is
Not
that
my
we
life,
are
it's your
actually
life.
in a time if you're going to use somebody's sexuality against them, that's going to backfire on you more so than it's going to be on the other person.
Yeah.
Because people are going to come after you with pitchforks and whatnot, calling you ignorant, blah, 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 and all this crap. It's going to end you.
You're a homophobe, as they call it. Yeah, I agree. You know, and I totally thought I was going to say, God damn it. He quit smoking weed so early in the morning. Damn. No, but like, I don't care. Like, as long as the only time I give a fuck about your sex life is if it's with a minor. Then I make it my business. You know what I'm saying? If it's against someone's will, or it's a child, then your sex life becomes my business, and I'm gonna out you.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna out you. That's the only time it's my business. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're fucking your sister's cousin. I don't give a fuck. It ain't my business. I'm gonna say that's shady as fuck, but it ain't my business. It's not my business. It's not my business who your life partner is. It's none of my business.
To
That's not my
think
life.
that the only person you could get is somebody is in your own family. Wow, you must feel so proud of yourself.
Yeah.
Yay.
And Johnny Goble, quit saying you're gay for pay online. That's fucking
Yeah.
weird.
You know, as having friends of people who are gay, it offends me that you say that. It pisses me off because you're not gay. Knock it the fuck off. You offend me when you say that. And I'm not even gay. I'm offended for my gay friends because you're fucking a clout chaser. Stop it. I don't like that I pretend I'm gay for attention crap because it's what's cool.
Johnny
In thing.
Goble, I think he is, honestly, because it's the way he.
I think so too. I think so too. Because I'm telling you, no straight guy, and we can ask all the straight men in here, would never come on video and say they sucked another man's dick. No straight guy that I know of would ever say that and try to sell it as real. No straight guy that I know of. Any of you straight males? Maddie Marinera, would you ever make a video saying that you and Chicago Muscle are lovers and that you used to go down? I mean, would you ever do that? Being a straight guy. Being a straight guy. Well, what about you, JR Boston? Would you ever say that about you and Lefty? Would you ever? I mean, I'm just asking. Top Cutter, what about you? As a straight male, would you ever say that about another male? You don't even have to answer. I already know the answer. No. No, I already know the answer. But I'm just, group consensus. No straight guy's going to say that. None. Just like no straight guy's going to say, hey, what's up? What's up, Angie, baby? You're sexy Angie. What's up, Angie? Oh, Angie, you just want to look at my sexy legs, don't you? Yeah, I know you do. You just want to look at my sexy legs, Angie. No, I would say that to a guy. I would say that to Maddie. What's up, sweetheart? What's up, cutie? I know you want to look at my sexy legs. I wouldn't say that to another chick. I would not talk to another chick like I would a dude. I wouldn't do an El Cid. Wouldn't. That's why I think El Cid's a little on the flip side. Just because I don't know any straight male who talks to other males like that.
El Cid, are you related to Johnny Goble? Just say it. It's okay if you are. We won't be mad at you. We just clown you more. We'll just fucking clown you even more. Just let us know. I mean, we need to know.
Dude, he might be Johnny. He's like the Cuban Johnny Gobble.
Yeah.
Fucking Cuban Johnny Gobble. Damn, that's bad. That's so bad.
It is bad.
God, that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah.
Just saying that, I feel dirty. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I mean, like I would never hear a straight guy say that, but like if a gay guy was saying it to another gay guy, that makes sense. That makes sense. But like I would never ever expect to hear Maddie Marinera or you, Colton, for that matter. I would never hear you'd be like, you want to see my sexy legs, don't you, Mr. Fusion? Don't you, Jam? You just want to look at my sexy legs. What up, Jam, baby?
Ew.
What up, baby? What up, Jam, baby? How you doing, man? I mean, I just, dude, exactly, right? That's what he does. He talks to the men in his chat like they're women. Fucking weird. How are you gonna say you're not? How are you gonna say you don't like boys? Not that there's anything wrong with it, but how are you gonna say that when you talk to men like they're girls, and then you're gonna claim you're straight? Get out of here. Your dude, his woman looks like a dude.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. That's not a coincidence.
Man, that picture of your fucking wife scared the fuck out of me.
His girlfriend. He won't even marry her.
Or your girlfriend, whatever she is. Dude, that lady scared the fuck out of me how ugly she is. Holy shit. That was horrible.
You got it. Dude looks like a lady.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
If it wouldn't get copyrighted, I would fucking blast that.
Yeah, right?
Come on down, dude. That looks like a lady.
Hey, you know what? And I'll say whatever the fuck I want about Tina because she's a villain.
Yeah, she is.
I proved that audio that I played a zillion times in here proved she's involved. She involves herself. She's gonna get trashed just like the rest. That woman's a villain just like her fucking homosexual boyfriend. And I don't care what anybody says. That Sean guy, who's a really nice guy, that was on the video. He's a nice guy. Soplo is not a good dude. And Sean, I would like to know how you justify beating and raping a woman. How do you justify that?
Yeah.
How do you justify that? How do you equate that action to a good person? I just want to know.
Yeah.
And don't give me that. Don't give me that. He served this time. His victims
Yeah,
doing
don't give
life.
me none of that bullshit either, because I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand. And a lot of people, you're not going to understand this. But he should have just killed her. Because really, the mental anguish, the PTSD,
That she's
the pain,
going through right now.
it's a life sentence. It's a life sentence. That's why I say child molesters. Like, it's better for them to end the kid's life than let them live in torture like they're living. And like I said, I'm talking from personal experience. That's why I speak so boldly on it.
Yeah.
It's a life sentence. My daughter's doing a life sentence because of what an adult did to her.
Oh, shit.
I take that shit very personal. So, like I said, Keyboard Thug, if I believed MRE was a child molester, I would be going after him harder than anybody on here. I would get his channel taken down. I would go after him like a fucking devil.
Yeah.
Believe me.
And quit saying that he is, because I went through his fucking videos. He is not a child fucking molester. So quit saying that, you stupid fucks.
Dude, here's the story.
A good fucking God. Do you understand me? You assholes. So quit it.
Yeah.
That's
And
going to
believe
ruin
me,
his fucking career if you keep on doing that. Keep spreading them fucking rumors. It's going to ruin his career. And then he's going to come back after you and sue your motherfucking asses for whatever you fucking have. You stupid
He should
fuck.
sue him. I mean, really, he should sue him. He should sue him. I mean, MRE is not that kind of person, but he should.
No.
I mean, that's going above and beyond your normal slander.
Yes.
When you label somebody that and you push that narrative, there could be real life consequences. Somebody could walk up and shoot him. One of these internet wannabes, I mean, a bushwatcher, somebody you don't even know, could hear you say that and walk up and shoot him. I mean, seriously, there's real life consequences to that label. You can't say that without hard evidence.
So please
there are
stop.
real life
Seriously.
consequences.
You're going to get him killed if you keep doing that. You're going to get him shot or beat, or, I mean, whatever. So quit.
Because you don't know who's listening. You don't know what kind of nutters are in the bushes. You don't know. You don't know.
There could be a crazy motherfucker right now in these fucking chat rooms.
You don't know
about. And he's going to go
there could
and
be,
find. He's going to go and find MRE somewhere.
Yeah, it could happen. I mean, you never know. And I'm not saying it's going to, but it could.
No.
There are real life consequences when you label somebody a chomo.
Yes.
There are people that actively go after people like that.
Yeah.
I'm one of them. Like, I love nothing more than going out in public and outing chomos. Like I said, I'll go to Rhode Island myself if it's true. I will go there myself and out him.
Yes.
If it is true. It's not true. I won't be going to Rhode Island. And if I do, it's to go check out some haunted places and maybe have lunch with MRE. It ain't going to be to put up flyers.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a very staunch advocate of ending people like that. I take that crime very seriously.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You don't label somebody that.
No, you do not.
You know, and this shit was SoFlo. Like I said, your victim's doing a life sentence while you get to live it up and move on with your life. She's doing life. She's doing a life sentence in her fucking head. Because of you.
Is what
because of you.
A weak bitch.
That's why I come so hard at people like that, because like I understand the psychological damage. I see it. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I know the psychological damage. Their victims are doing a life sentence that they can never escape. They can never escape it. There is no freedom. There is no release date. They are doing life because of you. The mother of your child was doing a life sentence because of you. And how can any of you support that? How can any of you sit there and say he's a good guy? He's a good guy, baby. No, he's not. Tell that to his victim. Go tell his victim. Ask her how her life sentence is going. Tell that to his victim.
And
I mean, look.
And one other thing is, if you keep saying it, and if I hear it in one of your fucking videos, I want to strike that fucking video and make sure that fucking video is turned down. You understand me? So keep doing it. Keep saying it.
And another thing, just to point out how Just Ugly is a lying hoe. She claims she was AR'd by mobsters and now
okay.
now Latin Kings.
Yeah.
El Cid is a known sex offender. Like, he's not on the registry, but he's been convicted. He's been accused, charged, went to prison. Okay.
Why is he not on the list then? He has to be on that fucking list no matter what.
From what I understand, this is what happened. The victim didn't want to proceed because he beat her with a pool stick when she went and told on him. So the DA let him take a plea deal. He didn't have to cop to the sexual assault, but he had to cop to the other stuff. So he copped to the other stuff. That's why.
Wow.
Doesn't mean he didn't do it. That was just the legal system, being the legal system.
I don't like the fucking legal system, how they fucking work. They need to
So, well, whether he get convicted or not convicted at all, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At least he did 22 years. It's not enough. He should have done life.
Yes,
should have done
that's what
fucking
I'm
life.
saying, life
My
in
opinion.
prison.
But unfortunately, bleeding hearts don't see it that way. So it's like this woman who claims she was assaulted by men. How the fuck can you sit on panel, side up, buddy, make phone conversations too, talk and back chat with somebody who committed sexual assault?
Because you never had it done to you.
When you claim you're a victim.
Yeah. Quit claiming that you're a fucking victim. I'm tired of people claiming that they're fucking victims. Square, you're not a fucking victim. Johnny, you're not a fucking victim. You're just a big fucking clown on the internet that we love to fucking make fun of is the problem. So if you don't like to get made fun of, get off the fucking internet. That's it, Johnny.
Well, I had an incident with an officer, and I've talked about it before on my show.
Sorry.
My heart races every time I see a cop. My heart races. I had PTSD for a good 3 months after. Every time I saw a state trooper or a police officer, I'd have a panic attack. Every time. Every time. I'm over it now, but like, there's no way you will ever see me on panel with a rapist. There's no way you'll ever see me on panel talking to somebody who I know has assaulted another person.
Yes.
You won't. It'll never happen. And if I am on panel with them, I'm unaware of what they did. If I am ever on, like, I didn't know SoFlo was all this villain until later. Like, for 3 weeks straight, I watched his show. I was on panel a couple of times, hung out. But what caught me first was he's a con man. What caught me first was he's a liar and he's a con man. It's a game for money. He tells lie after lie after lie for dollar bills. That's what I first gathered from him. Later on, that I find out later and do some more investigating when I found out, because like I said, I like the truth. When I saw his record was when I really saw who the fuck he was. He beat them with a pool stick. Some firemen too. There's like 4 victims. Yeah. Yeah, he's not a good guy.
No.
And I don't understand how anybody can sit up here on YouTube and try to say he's a good guy. He did his time. No, that's not good enough.
No, he did not.
He still threatens to rape and beat people on YouTube.
And then have his son do it.
Yeah, how are you going to tell me that's a good guy? How are you going to consciously sit there and say that's a good guy? How?
Oh, it's okay because he did his time. Fuck you.
No, you do your time and you learn from your mistake.
Yeah.
You don't do your time and then come online and continue to act like a degenerate. Not somebody who didn't learn from the mistake because he has no remorse. He didn't do nothing wrong. In his mind, he was justified.
You know, I got a question on that. If you got convicted of hitting a woman and went to jail for it for 15 years,
22.
I don't think he's 22 years, whatever. I don't think he's even allowed to be on YouTube
Well, David's channels got taken down
because he's not allowed to be on there because he's a convicted.
I don't know. I don't know what the law is on that.
I don't know either, but I thought because it's the way how it is.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's his story.
Yeah.
You know, how can anybody say that's a good guy? You know, if he didn't threaten to rape and beat people on YouTube, then maybe. But when he continues to say and do the same degenerate shit that he did in offline, that's not a good person. That's somebody who hasn't changed. He's definitely not remorseful either. He's not one bit sorry for what he's done.
No.
Not one bit. That's another thing. How can you respect a man who did his time and has no remorse for his crime? That tells me he'll do it again.
How do you know that he didn't do it again? We don't know he didn't do it again. He probably did. We just don't know about it.
I don't know. I'm not in Florida. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what the thing is. Yeah. So we don't know.
He could beat his girlfriend for all I fucking know.
Yeah.
Even though she deserves it. She's a fucking villain too. But still, I don't know. The man hasn't changed his deviant behavior.
I mean, in April, I'm going to Florida, so.
Well, I might have to have you put up some flyers for me.
So, I mean, and I will post them all over the fucking lamppost over there in fucking Florida.
Remember you guys how I was talking about karma and fate? How karma just sometimes opens that door? I think a door just opened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little FYI, motherfucker. April, I'm going to fucking Florida. So I'm going to have fun posting these fucking posters every fucking week.
Fuck yeah, shit. I'll make them up. Fuck. I'll design them. Shit. Sexual predator. Keep your kids safe. Warning. Like with old girl, I put her name. I put warning up at the top. And I put her name. I put, I said was involved in sex trafficking, lives at, I said was involved in sex trafficking, and then it had the address and the apartment number, and then underneath it said keep your kids safe with a picture of her. That was my flyer in Lombard.
That's what we need to do to him.
Yeah, I'll get a big old fucking picture. I'll put committed sexual battery, convicted of assault, did 22 years in prison. Keep your kids safe. Villain lives here.
Yep.
I'll fucking do it, dude. You hear that, SoFlo? It's on, motherfucker. It's on. It's on.
Yeah.
It's on.
Since you didn't do the $400, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, since you didn't do the $400, we'll come to you. We'll come to you.
I'm gonna embarrass you now. I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna embarrass the fuck out of you. We're gonna embarrass the fuck out of you.
Yep. It's gonna be fun now, motherfucker.
Yeah, he lives in Miami. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Awesome.
We should put some outside his girl's law firm. His girl's like a secretary at a law firm. She put a flyer outside her law firm.
Oh, bet. Yes. I'm doing that.
I was supposed to go to Florida in January, but my plans with little shit stir fell through. Yeah. I was gonna put some outside her law firm. Make sure everybody sees it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was also gonna take a copy of the audio to her boss and play it for him.
Do you want me to?
I would love you to, because I don't think a woman like that should have a job where she's can have access to sensitive information because she uses her work computer to look up people on the internet.
Yeah. And while I'm in the office, while I'm in a law firm office, when I ask, would you please have a police officer in here? I want the police officer to hear it too.
Nice.
I want the officers to fucking hear this shit. So if she go to jail, then her little fucking faggot goes to jail.
You ready? You ready to have some fun, Tony SoFlo? You ready, El Cid 305? How's my sex life now? You thinking about my sex life now, Tony SoFlo? Are ya? Like I said, I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you one bit. I don't forget.
We just have
Because I
to
don't
sit
talk
and
about you
plan.
doesn't mean I don't forget.
Yeah, we just have to sit and plan. That's the issue. We have to plan, so we just don't tell you.
Yeah, and not only that, I'll wait 5 years.
Yeah,
I'll wait
exactly.
5 fucking years to get even.
Yeah.
Karma and fate always opens the door for me, one way, shape, or form. Always opens the door.
Yep.
Boom. And I step right the fuck through every time. No, she's a secretary. She's a secretary.
Don't matter.
And hopefully when we're done, she'll be an unemployed secretary.
And jail secretary at that. She's going to jail. Both of them were going to jail that day. I'll make sure.
Yeah, El Cid, you shouldn't have encouraged people to file false CPS reports on me. Like I was going to forget. Forget.
No,
I've just been biding my time. I've just been biding my time. I didn't forgotten one bit about you. And I say everything I'm going to do. I do everything I say. And I've just been biding my time and waiting for me to go to Florida or for one of my friends to. And what do you know? One of my friends is going to Florida. Imagine that. Fate just opened that door. And I hope he does it while I'm live so he can jump on the live and do it. So we can clown the fuck out of you. Outside your fucking place and outside your girl's place.
So that's why I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so I can go live.
Dude, you can go live at 50.
At 50? I'm trying to get 50.
You know, I was fucking drop your let me get your link. I gotta drop your link. Sub up to Colt, man. I'll post it on my channel.
Yeah.
I gotta find you. Here, I'll post it on my channel. And I'll post it in the chat room.
StreamYard, it's a little fucking expensive to pay for that shit monthly.
Yeah, mine's only 25. I don't pay the big package. I just do 25 a month. So I can be on as long as I want. Because sometimes I do really long streams. I usually do long streams.
But, I mean, I have more responsible shit than paying for online.
Oh, yeah. No, I got you.
So.
I know what you mean. Where are you?
Here, if I could, I don't know how to drop my link. I've been trying to figure that out.
I'm getting it.
Okay.
I'm getting it. I gotta find your on my cell phone and I'll drop it. I gotta find it.
So that message I sent you about Ryan Upchurch talking about the aliens. What do you think about that?
I don't know. I don't talk about that much because like channels that talk about that have been getting struck. That talk about like the UFOs in Mexico and shit.
No, he's actually talking about that's how they are. The child predators are sneaking.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about something else. Yeah, the child. Yeah. I don't. Like I said, our fucking government won't do nothing about the cartels. Why the fuck would they do anything about that?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So that's what but Ryan is trying to make it more aware, is what he's doing, and I'm liking that he's doing that. Honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, the aliens in Mexico. Yeah, don't say anything about that because people's channels are getting struck.
Type something in the chat room so I can click on your channel.
Oh, like in the back chat?
No, like go to comments and type a comment. Yeah, go to comments and type a comment so I can click on your name and I can grab your channel link.
Okay, hang on, let me
Oh yeah, I'm on both my channels right now. So like the Pizzaverse channel and this one, so everybody can like join in if they want. Yeah, I'm on both my channels right now. And this one, so everybody can.
Yeah.
Thank you. As soon as I get the link, I'll drop it. I just gotta find. I can't find his like channel on my. There it is.
I put hello, so I just did it.
Got it.
Okay.
There we go. I got it. I'll drop it in the chat, and I'll drop it on my community page too. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not like an e-beg or anything, but once I don't do any of that shit. I'm just been trying to get my channel up to.
Nah, dude, I got you. Dude, we all need people to help us build our channels. I mean,
yeah, but I'm not like Gene or any of them other fuckers out there that's e-begging and being a big fat hooker like Bird.
There you go, posted.
All right.
Thank you. There you go. No, I don't. I help people build their channels. I don't care. People drop my link, I drop theirs. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we all have to help each other. We don't have a channel unless everybody like helps each other. Man, so the Workyverse is like everybody in the Workyverse is popping off. The locales, I mean, not like our people, but like the locales.
No, the locales.
Wow. So, what's the deal with April? Is she still a low? What's the deal with that? Is that still? All right. Good. Because I'm telling you, I have trouble keeping up.
We are allowing her in the chat so we can clown her. Is what's going on.
I
JM
figured.
is allowing that shit so we can all just clown her fucking ass.
Well, like with the Ruski shit. Well, like ever since that Andrea thing, I'm all fucked up. It's like I'm all fucked up.
Yeah, no, we're just clowning her, and
it's like that Andrea thing threw me for a loop. Like that shit with Andrea threw me for a fucking loop.
Yeah, it did too.
I was like, so you guys are giving her a chance? Okay, I guess I'll give her a chance. And then next thing I know, it's like blah. And I'm like, okay, shit. You're all the ones that like gave her a chance, not me. Shit, it was your idea. Yeah, I mean, what even happened with that? Oh, and by the way, what I said yesterday is true. I confirmed. Seth confirmed it. I don't have any more information.
On the back chat deal that we just talked about.
I have no idea the situation on how it came about. I don't know anymore.
So Seth
I just know.
Said yes.
Yes, it's confirmed. Yes.
Roo, what the fuck?
I don't understand how that came about. Is it Stockholm syndrome? I
think it is. Holy shit.
Because I'm getting like, you start to talk to somebody because you're going to troll them. Then maybe you start to see the good side of them. And then you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking maybe that I don't know what happened. I don't have the entire story. I just know that I asked that one question and he said yes. And I was like, oh, okay. and that was it.
Yeah.
I didn't ask any more.
When I was in the live chat yesterday, I talked to Seth. I said, would you please bring me a Big Mac meal and I'll roll you a joint when you come here? He said, bet.
Shit.
I'm not going to swing on you, Seth. I'm just going to fucking roll up a big fat joint and we'll smoke it.
Right.
I'm not like no fucking other clowns. I like to swing on people.
No doubt, right? He didn't even see what kind of Happy Meal it was. I would have ate the fries and been like, thanks.
Yeah.
Now if he had opened the sandwich and saw the sandwich, I might be pissed off. But but still, hey, he didn't even know what kind of Happy Meal he got. And he was pissed off. Ungrateful, swear. Ungrateful.
Yeah.
Grateful little bastard.
And plus, I'll be afraid to try attack Seth. Holy shit.
Oh my God, it's colder than the Boog's vagina outside.
Yeah, right? Dude, it's snowing here. It's cold. Can't believe my kids still have school.
It is 20 degrees where I'm at right now.
Wow. I don't. It's 8 degrees here. 8 degrees and snowing.
Oh shit. Fuck that 8 degrees shit.
Yeah, and my kids still have school. I figured school would be canceled. Nope, they still have to go.
No, school over there sounds like they don't cancel them.
Yeah, trust me, I don't think you would have wanted Seth's Happy Meal. You would have got a bun with mayonnaise, tomatoes, and with onions, and I think that was it.
And
you would have got meat.
And it was a Barbie Happy Meal too at that.
Yeah,
square.
you would have got no meat. I don't think you'd want a Happy Meal from Seth. That's why I said just a Sofalo. Del said that's why we said it's got to be a big boy Happy Meal and it's got to have meat. It's got to be for a boy. You take it down, Marie. There's rules. We're setting down stipulations.
Yeah.
Okay, it is 7 degrees here with a real feel of -10, and we are going to get roughly between 10 to 12 inches of snow by 10 a.m.
Where are you at, if you don't mind me asking? Like what state?
Well, let's just say I'm one state. Oh, I'm near you, literally by
Okay.
one state.
So
I'm
you're in the
literally.
Midwest. You're in the
Yes.
Midwest. Okay. Yeah, it sucks being here, doesn't it? Right now.
Yeah, it does. Here's the sad part,
So-
though. Las Vegas got a freeze warning yesterday.
Yep.
Really?
Oh
Yep.
yeah. It was crazy.
Phoenix is
doesn't-
going through a freeze warning right now. They're going through a flash freeze at the moment.
Yeah.
They never get freezing weather in Phoenix. Ever.
No.
Wow.
Not in Phoenix.
Unseasonable
Arizona.
weather, ladies and gentlemen. Unseasonable weather. Just saying. And Marie and I were talking about that.
Yep. I'm
Unseasonable
going
weather.
get more coffee. I'll be back.
Or we're going through like what was it? Global warming, where everything's gonna freeze. Is that global warming?
Yeah.
Where everything's gonna freeze over. That would suck. I don't want to.
It's going to be
both
another
coasts-
ice age, pretty much.
Well, pretty much the entire coast of the United States is also under a gale warning.
What's that?
I know it's crazy. Half the country's flooding. The rest of the country is getting cold, getting froze out.
And just a couple days ago, everybody was getting, almost the entire South was getting tornadoes.
Right?
Yeah. We almost got hit by one a few days ago.
Dude, I'll deal with tornadoes. I live in Iowa, so I'll deal with tornadoes.
But
I hate snow. Hate snow. Hate flooding. Tornadoes
We
are
got
nothing. They don't
floods
last
here,
very
too.
long. They don't last very long. They come in and they leave right away.
Yeah, we
Snow
have
stays
floods.
forever. Flooding
We have floods
stays.
here too.
That's why I said I'd deal with a tornado any day. At least it comes and goes quickly.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing quick about snow.
But anyway.
Yeah, right, Tommy? I'm telling you, man, this unseasonable weather. Scary shit. Make yourself
I'm
right
gonna
with
go
God.
and get coffee.
All right. Better go build an ark. Is it really bad on the East Coast? Like, Edwin was making jokes about New Jersey being flooded. I mean, is it really that bad? It's not that bad yet.
Oh,
is
yeah,
it?
it's really bad over there.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's really bad. You've got Connecticut, Rhode Island. You've got parts of New York. You've got parts of New Jersey, Delaware.
Yeah, but is it like dangerous? I mean, are we talking like dangerously flooding? Like people's houses are getting completely
Yeah. I mean, literally, there is literally
like
coastal
Katrina, Louisiana flooding.
And I wouldn't say it's that bad, but it's almost
Okay.
just as bad.
Wow.
I mean,
well,
I'm looking at. I was looking
Are you
at
good,
the
Tommy?
Carolinas. I was
wow.
looking at the Carolinas earlier, and I mean, they were even flooding inland. I mean, the coastal waters were actually going inland. It was, oh my God, it's not a joke. This storm, I mean, if you take a look at the U.S. right now, it is bad.
That's not good.
There has not
Shit.
been one part of the U.S. that has not been touched by this storm in the past week. I mean, literally, a few days ago, it was like a combination of cold and overly warm weather, which caused the tornadoes. Now everything is either in a winter storm warning or in a wind warning or a aerial flood warning. Like, literally, this is bad. It is bad. You think that, you look at the map and you see a couple states that are clear. You look an hour later and boom, they're getting hit.
That's crazy. We don't have to worry about China or Russia. Mother Nature's going to take us out. Shit. And there's nothing we can do about it. Not a thing. Not a thing. Man. Yeah, I saw a post that, unfortunately, I saw a post that old girl made, and it was, God, she was making fun of somebody. That 90 Day on Blast person, whoever that is. And all I could do was shake my head. Just shake my head. I'm just like, really? You just don't stop, do you? You just don't stop, do you, just ugly? You are ugly 24/7. 24/7 ugly. 24/7. I'm not even talking about your looks either. I'm just talking about your personality, what you think about. You're an ugly person. 24/7. Yeah, it was a post about that person. They said something about offing themselves or something. And she was making a big joke about it. And it's like, bitch, shut up. You are ugly. Just oogly is the right name for you. Just oogly all the time. 24/7. You miserable, miserable hoe. Oh, and Mikey, God bless you. I love you, man. I do. But this is not going to happen. The mending of a bridge, this bridge, it's burnt down. There is no rebuilding it. There's no fixing it. There's no cementing it. There's no building a new one. That bridge is burnt to the ground, not once, not twice, but 3 times. Burnt. There will be no amends that could ever be made. None. None. 0. That would be like me breaking bread with old girl. Never gonna happen. Not in a million years. Nope. Just exhale because it's not gonna happen. I have to stand by my convictions. Have to. And, I had to protect myself. You burned me several times now, and I can't trust you. Once I can't trust you, I can't be friends with you. That's just the way it is. And these
That's a
weren't like
fact.
little infractions. These were like serious infractions. And I can't trust you. If I can't trust you, I can't be friends with you. No amount of stories is going to rebuild that trust. None. Not that I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to. I just can't. I can't. Because, honestly, if I don't respect myself, how the fuck are any of you going to respect me? If I don't respect myself, how are any of you going to respect me? And that's what it all boils down to, is I respect myself. Not to put myself in that situation. Not to leave myself in a position where I can be vulnerable, where I can have issues. Somebody be, devious and shady. I'm just not going to put myself in that situation. I don't hang around bad people anymore because I don't want to deal with bad things. Online or offline. I don't hang around with people who hang around with shady people. Because that makes you a shady person. And for me, trust is everything. Trust is number 1. And I'm not saying like I full on trusted old boy, because that's not even what it's about. It's just that general respect trust. That general trust you give somebody when you first talk to them, when you get to know them. Like, I take you at face value. I take Top Cutter at face value. Tom, I take you guys at face value until you give me a reason not to. He's given me a reason not to on more than one occasion, which means the trust is gone, which means the friendship is gone. That was a lesson I had to learn a long time ago. And now I don't play around. I don't play around with my friendships, and I don't play around with my personal life. I ain't got time. I'm 45 years old. I don't got time to play around. What's up, Willie? How you doing? Good morning. I ain't got time. I don't have, when you're in your 20s and your teens, being 40, 50 years old is a lifetime away. It's a whole nother world. It's a long time from now.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in your 40s, reality is there. You know, I'm 45. I don't have a lifetime. I'm not 16 anymore. I know the reality. I don't have time to waste on fake people. I just, and that, and honestly, I don't like my time being wasted. I hate it. I hate my time.
Being wasted. I hate it.
I fucking hate it. It's one of my biggest pet peeves is don't waste my fucking time. Just don't do it. That's what pisses me off about online dating. 9 out of 10 of these motherfuckers are wasting my time. They're wasting my fucking time. They're wasting my time. And they know they're wasting my time. Because I'll straight up tell them I'm not going to have sex with you. And yet they still want to waste my time. It's like, really? It's like they think they're the magic one. Ooh, well, you don't. Yes, I do know. You're not it.
Yeah.
Sorry. If you hit me up and sex is the only thing on your mind, I ain't the one for you.
No, God.
I'm not the one for you. Straight up, I am not the girl for you if sex is the first thing on your mind when you hit me up. Because I'm not going to fuck you. At least not until, like, I get to know you at least. I mean, shit. That shit takes time. That stuff has to come natural.
Yep.
You can't force it. And I deal with a lot of guys who think they can force the issue. They think they can force it. Like, they're going to be the one. They're going to say something that's going to be like, I'm going to be like, oh, I don't know you, but come over. Let's have sex. It's like they think that they're going to be the one. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's like, I tell you it's not going to happen, but yet you continue to pursue it. You're wasting my time. Pisses me off. I mean, it really pisses me off when motherfuckers do that. And I'm very blunt about it too. Like if you start off the conversation with, "Oh, you're so beautiful. I would love to kiss you." This is how I'll respond. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I don't move like that.
Yeah.
And then they'll follow up with a couple of stupid questions, normal questions, and then it'll be like, "Man, your lips are so gorgeous. I bet you're good at kissing." At that point in the conversation is where I'll just stop the person and I'll say, "I'm not the one for you. Good luck." And in the conversation, because they're going to keep pursuing it, and then they're going to say something to piss me off. Because I mean, they're bordering on pissing me off by continuing that narrative of conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that's the kind of forcefulness I'm talking about, like forcing the narrative, and it's like I'm not. What you think I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, come kiss me. I want to, I mean, it's not going to happen. I mean, I'm a realist. I don't go around kissing or sleeping with strangers.
No.
A 5-minute conversation doesn't mean you know me. Doesn't mean I know you.
Yeah.
Getting to know somebody takes time of being around them, hanging out, talking. That you can't force that. Like for me to know somebody, I have to be around them. I have to talk to them on a consistent. Like I was with my husband for 3 weeks. Like we hung out every day before I slept with him. 3 weeks, like 2.5, 3 weeks of us constantly talking and being around each other before I even was able to be intimate with him. It came natural. So at least I got to at least know you for a while, for at least 3 weeks, at least. And we're talking like on a constant basis before I can even attempt to be that kind of intimate. I guess I'm just old fashioned, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'm just old fashioned. I don't know.
That's normal. Honestly, because why would you want to have sex the first time you meet somebody? That's kind of.
I don't know, dude. I'm telling you what, everybody makes me feel like I'm abnormal. Like seriously, all these fucking guys, like they make me feel abnormal. Like there's something wrong with me.
No,
because I'm not all game on their pursuits.
Yeah.
I'm not. And they make me feel like there's something wrong with me, and it's like, I know there's nothing wrong with me. I know that because I was raised. You don't do that with somebody unless you're with them, unless they're your spouse, your boyfriend,
or you're married.
You're committed.
Yeah.
You don't do that with somebody you're not committed to. That's just how I was raised. And I'm not going to sleep with somebody that's not committed to me and I'm not committed to them. And I'm not talking marriage. Just if I'm not dating you and you're not my boyfriend, I'm not going to sleep with you.
Yeah.
Because if you're not my boyfriend, then you're out fucking everybody else. You're sure as the fuck ain't going to sleep with me.
Well,
Like, I don't do it, you know?
Yeah, my grandma was so old fashioned. You have to be married before you can even go in the same bed. That's how old fashioned she is.
Hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
There's nothing wrong with having morals. And that's what it all boils down to is morals.
Mm-hmm.
There's morals. There's nothing wrong
And
with
respect.
having morals. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be right back. I got to go wake up the kids for school. I'll be right back.
All right. Are you typing an essay up, Just Doom?
Wait, did everybody leave me again?
She'll be back. She had to go wake up the kids.
It got awfully quiet. I was like, damn it, I got left again. Holy shit.
Yeah. No. Are you typing up an essay? I'm over here just hearing you typing on the keyboard.
No, I was looking for a vehicle. I can't believe how expensive vehicles have gotten like crap.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, my mom, she just got a new Hyundai, and that was $49,000.
Hell, I'm looking at a used van, 1995, 200,000 miles on it. They want $15,000 for it.
Oh, they could kiss my ass on that one.
I'm like,
fuck
hell
you.
no.
Fuck you. That van, as soon as you turn it on, will fucking fall apart.
No, my luck, yes.
I mean, $15,000.
And the sad thing is the son of the piece of crap is rusting from up, from the underside up. And they say that's a good deal. That's not a good deal.
No, that's a bad deal.
That's
hey, Bitter, I'm back. Go ahead and jump back on.
Yeah, I bet you $10, Colton. You don't even drive it off the lot, and everything just falls apart.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there went the transmission. There went the engine, and there went all the wheels.
Yep.
Sorry, I was AFK. I'm back. What up, man?
Welcome
So what's
back,
going
Mandy.
on? What's going up
Yo.
on Chomo Mountain? What's been going on Chomo Mountain? What's the latest?
Hi,
What's the
Bambi.
latest? What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
Yep. I've got to get the audio right. I can't hardly hear anything. Just give me a sec.
Oh, really?
I'll fiddle around with the settings for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have his
I've got-
channel. Like his channel doesn't show up or anything, so I have no idea what's been going on. I've moved on. But I'm always curious to hear the gossip. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't know who Steve is, okay? Steve was this UK guy that's like out of his fucking head, and I think he's hiding out in Spain. What's up, Rottweiler? Happy Friday. He's hiding out in Spain, right? He beat his wife. He beat his wife. That's why he's over in Spain, right? He beat his wife. There's been rumors going around that he hid the guy. Cool. That he hid the guy that kidnapped Madeleine McCann there in Spain. Like there's rumors in the UK rooms he did that. Like he hid the guy out. Like I've been really nasty shit about this guy. Really nasty shit. So, okay, I first got to like know him because crazy purple Kirby lady in a little shit stir. She would watch him. She's like, hey, you gotta check this guy out. So then I would watch. I jumped on his panel and I thought he was okay, a little out there, a little eccentric, but I thought he was okay. Well, then I started like listening to what his trolls were saying. Like I was watching the people that were trolling him and what they were saying. And then I'd start checking out their channels, and we're talking like big channels. We're not talking like little people. We're talking big channels. So I started, that was my first clue that something wasn't right. It's like, why are all these big channels trolling this one nobody? There's something to it. Well, then I started doing more investigating and got more and more like details into his bullshit. And then he turned on me for no reason, which I've seen him do to Bittersweet. He turned on Bittersweet.
Mm-hmm.
This is his friend of over years, my friend over a year. I watched him turn on this man, call him a wife beating, chomo, drunk. I mean, everything but a white person, basically. And then he did it to me.
A lot of things I'm not.
Yeah, he's not. And then he turned on me. He says that I'm an international.
He doesn't really know me. He's never met me, Bambi. He only knows what he's heard on YouTube. He's no better than all the other gossip, all the other people that just listen to gossip and rumor and think they put 2 and 2 together and make 5 and be like, oh, so it must be true. So I'll just
I thought he used common sense.
Roast him and completely destroy his character. I'm sorry, I don't do that to people. I'll criticize people if they're in the wrong, but I wouldn't talk to people like the way he does. It's just not in my nature.
Look at him. He has no character. He look at him. I mean, he's proud of the fact that he's a jobless bum. He's proud of that. He's proud that he lives in a broken down bus and lives off other people's land. Like he's proud of that. He's a bum. Who gives a fuck what he says? A fucking bum in Spain hiding because he beat his wife. Who the fuck cares about him? I mean, really. He's just like Tony Pizza, only worse. He's a worser form of Tony Pizza. At least you know.
There's one thing. There's one thing I appreciate. There's one thing I respect about him, Bambi.
School's canceled.
Can I just say?
School just got canceled. Sorry.
There's one thing I do respect about him. To be fair, like that he is living. Never mind what he said for a minute, but he is living. He did move to Spain to be on a mountain, to get away from everyone, to get away from society, and just live his own life. I respect that.
Well, YouTube is not getting away from society. YouTube's like the worst of society. In my opinion, YouTube's the worst of society. I think he's a narcissistic bullshitter. What I think. A user. He's a user.
It's gone really
quiet. We having tech issues? I know. I was just going to say, we have tech issues. So what happened? What's been going on? What's the latest gossip?
From me?
Yeah, over there on Chomo Mountain. On Chomo Mountain? What's the latest gossip? Yeah, over there.
No, I don't really know. I'm not really welcome on that channel anymore. I tried to come on to give Steve the exclusive story of what really happened between me and my girlfriend the last time we were together about a month ago. But he wouldn't let me on. He said, you have to show your face because blah blah blah, because I want to see you man. to man and stuff. But the thing is, I wasn't comfortable showing my face. I don't always look great, and
Right.
he doesn't make anybody else show their face. You know, Victoria Young goes on all the time, and she's never once shown her face. I don't think.
You don't want to see her face.
And he talks to her all the time.
You don't want to see her face.
Oh.
Trust me. Trust me. You don't want to see her face.
Well, she's got a picture up. It doesn't look too bad.
She doesn't look like that in person. Like I got a video of her on my channel. She doesn't look like that in person. I'm not going to say what I think she looks like.
It's not. Okay, I'm not bothered. I mean, he's hidden. I used to be a mod for, I used to have a spanner in there for ages, and then he took it away recently. When he slagged me, I'm blocked now. I can't even type in the chat. So obviously, if I can't even be heard in the chat, then I'm not gonna, and he won't let me up on the panel. I'm just not gonna bother going there. It's just not worth it. So
exactly,
maybe somebody else,
watch it.
one of his mods, blocked me, but I don't know. I'm really not such a bad guy once you get to know me. I'm really not.
Right.
I've got a lot of good things.
You're a bad guy.
Things about me. Trying to do good things. I'm working on my music at the moment. I'm working with this really good friend of mine, JJ, who's where's he from? Lithuania, which is in Eastern Europe. It's quite far away, but he's really good at English, so it doesn't matter.
What's the video, Maddie? What's the name of the video so I can pull it up? What's the name of the video? Or what's the name of the short? Because I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
So what have I missed? Sorry about that.
Having a good day.
Oh, we were just talking about.
Yes, sir.
I was just talking about Chomo Steve over there on Chomo Mountain. He has this woman on there that likes to talk about her vagina and likes to talk about tampons, and she likes to say the most inappropriate things all the time. Like every time she burps and farts, she feels the need to tell everybody in the chat room. It's disgusting.
What a nasty cunt.
Yeah.
He's so rude. He's so rude to her as well. He's always telling her to shut up, and I just feel sorry for her. But she still comes on.
What? Hey, you know what?
She's got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, and he was talking shit about me. Well, now he knows what I had to deal with. Welcome to my world, Steve. Yeah. Now you know I booted her ass. And she does this shit to be cute. It's not like she's being. It's like she doesn't. I'll be like, Vicky, don't do that. You don't need to say it. Stop. I've told her several times, and she'll continue to do it. Like it's cute, like a little kid. You know what I'm saying? Like that. And it's like there's nothing cute about that. You're a grown ass woman. That's disgusting. Be a lady. Don't be a fucking pig. Be a lady. Don't be a fucking pig. Oh man. And
she does.
She goes around telling
everybody.
She does
admit she's a weirdo though.
She says she's a doctor. No way. No way. I know. I had a legit doctor on my panel. I had a goddamn chemist on my panel.
Oh.
Right? And this dumb bimbo is on panel. And she's like, so tell me what the carbon function for blah 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 is. And it was like a high school science question. Like, what's H2O stand for? Like like a high school science.
Yeah.
And this dude schooled her and trolled her so hard, it was unreal, right? And then she continues to pull her bullshit, and I'm like, all right, Vicky. Then she starts throwing medical questions at me, and I'm like, first off, again, stupid, I'm not a medical doctor. I have a doctor in psychology, not medicine. Psychology. I do know medicine. I do know your basic.
That must come in useful.
Anatomy. I did a pathology class. I mean, I know, but even she was throwing questions at me like high schoolers, like a high school health class. Like she goes, what do you do when you overdose? And I'm just like, really, Vicky? Really? You're gonna ask me the most basic of questions that my fucking 14-year-old knew the answer. If that tells you. Okay, doctor. Boy, for a doctor, you sure keep throwing medical shit at me that my 14-year-old knows. Doctor. Fucking ridiculous. She ain't, trust me, she's no fucking medical
Calling
doctor.
Dr. Cunt. Calling Dr.
Yeah.
Cunt.
Yeah. Come on, Vicky. Come up here and ask us some more high school health questions.
Come on, calling Dr. Cunt.
Hey Vicky.
Mike.
Hey Vicky, what's your anus?
Mike,
What's your phalanges? Oh, I remember what she used to fucking say all the time to me. Well, Bambi, what was it? It was the I can't remember what it is. But it's not like she'd be like, that's the same as your prefrontal. I'm like, no, it's not the same.
No.
I go, what you're talking about works in conjunction with the prefrontal cortex. It is not the prefrontal cortex of your brain. I cannot remember what she kept, what it was. Do you remember? I wish Pam was here. She'd remember, because Pam and I would laugh about that.
Yeah.
Because Pam was in the medical field. We laughed about that. What is your, God, what was it? I can't remember, but it was the most basic. And it's like, dude, you're stupid. And then she told me in Canada, you don't have to have a medical license. Really, doctor? You don't have to have a medical license in Canada.
Yeah, you do.
I believe differently. Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
you do.
believe
You
the
have
doctor.
to. No matter fucking. Yes, you do. Paging Dr. Lying Cunt. Paging Dr. Lying Cunt.
Right? I know you're listening, Vicky. Come on, Vicky. Come on. You don't want to get trolled by professionals? You don't.
I got a little cough, Dr. Cunt. I need some help.
And then she would deliberately do things like MRH. And again, I apologize to MRH like a dozen times for this. Back in November, she's on my panel. She's telling me about this guy she used to date named Indian Dan. And so I'd be like, oh, I'm figuring it'd be funny to interview him, just kind of troll him. Because he tells me he's a method piece of shit. So I'm like, oh yeah, we should get him on my show. I'll troll the fuck out of him. It'll be funny.
Yeah.
I'll interview him, just do a mock, And so then one evening, it's like 11:30 at night. I just happened to be online, just happened to still be live. MRH is on panel. We're talking about a mob guy from the Lucchese's. We were talking about him. And Vicky Hops comes back on screen. And she's like, hey, Bambi, watch this. Starts beating the guy up on camera, on live. Right? MRH. I'm like freaking out. I'm not freaking out, but I'm like, no, stop. I was like, do not commit assault on my live stream. What the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Right?
Yeah.
And then she comes back on. She's like, he dumped coffee on me. And then she keeps calling him back over. No, come here, Dan. I'll be nice. Come here. And I'm like, no, Vicky, no. Walk away. No. And I'm like, MRH and I do not want to be involved in any crimes. And it was fucking hilarious because MRH goes, no, I've had enough problems in my life. I do not need that. It was fucking hilarious. If you hear it later, it's fucking hilarious. But at the time, it wasn't very funny.
Yeah.
And then she tells him, she goes, Bambi will pay you to come on her show. And I'm like, no. I go, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then she looks at the camera and she goes, shush, he's a simp. She's a simp, shush. And I'm like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? Nah. Like, she does shit and she knows what she's doing is the issue. If that makes sense. She's one of those. She blatantly knows what she's doing and she does it anyways, even when you ask her not to.
Yeah.
The worst kind of person.
Paging Dr. Cunt. You falsified that you're a doctor, you're going to go to prison. So
she did. She's like, I sent Bambi my credentials. Okay, well, what she sent me looked like when I went to high school. You remember the old report cards? How it'd be on those lined paper, and it'd be typed A, B. That's what it looked like. That's what her doctorate medical degree looked like. A high school report card. Like, no joke. I'm not joking. I swear to you, I'm not joking. That was and I thought, well, maybe that's what they look in Canada. I was thinking, maybe. I was kind of, I gave her a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, but she was no way in hell ever a practicing doctor, and there was no way in hell she ever fucking graduated med school. There's no way. There's no way. No.
Why would she claim that then?
I don't know, because she's out of her fucking head.
Yeah.
Why does she claim that Dan is a meth head that beat her up and she's got a plate in her arm because of him, and yet she hangs around him like it's her buddy and fucks him? You tell me, you explain that to me. Explain that one to me. Like, okay, I didn't finish. So after she beats old boy up, she comes on panel and starts crying, telling me and MRH the sob story. Oh, well, he beat me up. I got a metal plate, and I felt bad for her. And I said, dude, you need to stay away from this dude. What the fuck? Why are you friends with him? Why do you talk to him? If he tortured you and did this to you, why are you around him? Skip ahead. Month and a half later. I step away from my computer. Vicky's on panel with Fitness After 60. I had to step away and go do something real quick. And I come back in the room and I hear who I think is Indian Dan on my panel. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I come back on and I'm like, who the fuck is that? She's like, oh, it's Dan. I'm like, is that Dan? And she's like, no, it's a different Dan. So she blatantly lies. She plays the victim. She does stupid shit on purpose. And I had enough of her bullshit. She had to go. I had enough of her fucking bullshit. She had to go. Had to go. And then when she kept getting on panel and insulting my chatters and my friends and my guests that are on panel with her stupid 5th grade bullshit, that was it. How dare you? How dare you get on my panel and question a licensed medical examiner and ask them stupid 5th grade health questions, you fucking Momo. Like you're a doctor, like you know something. Hey, guess what, Vicky?
Dr. Cunt.
Everybody knows what your femur is. Everybody knows what your phalanges are. Everybody knows what your medermis is. Everybody. You fucking Momo.
Like what Mocon always says.
Did he say epidermis?
What?
Did you say epidermis?
Your epidermis.
Did you just say you know what an epidermis is?
Yeah, your skin. Everybody has an epidermis.
Yeah, it's the outer layer of your skin, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I said, she would ask questions like that. Like your basic, like any 5th grader would know. Any 5th grader would know.
Well,
it's like you're not a doctor. A doctor wouldn't ask that kind of
She sounds a bit retarded. She sounds a bit retarded to me, but what do I know? I'm not a doctor.
A little bit retarded. She's full blown retarded.
Well, let's put it to you this way: her siblings are mentally challenged.
Oh,
to put
okay,
it that way.
Sorry,
like, so she legitimately probably does have some mental retardation.
Yeah,
which might explain her ridiculous behavior. She acts like a 5-year-old sometimes, blatantly. Like when you tell a 5-year-old.
Maybe it runs in the family.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
To run in the fucking family.
I mean, she hangs out with meth heads and drunks. Meth heads and drunks. That makes no sense. Glad I don't live in Canada, anywhere near that train wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, facts.
So Bambi, can I I don't really want to talk about people I don't like anymore, but can I tell you about? Can I give you the exclusive on what happened from my point of view?
Sorry. Say that again. Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear your question.
What happened to
Last time I saw Tatiana.
She was in here this morning or yesterday morning. She's really she was saying she couldn't go to the Ukraine.
Not long.
She was saying she couldn't go to Ukraine and she's worried about family. Yeah. I saw her yesterday morning. She was in here chilling. Oh, and again, I want to thank Ma Digger for the birthday present. She's the one that got me the slider.
Got to go to work.
She's the one that sent it to me for my birthday. This was her birthday present for me. So thank you, Ma Digger. Thank you, girlfriend. Are you guys broke up? What happened? If you don't mind me asking. Dude, same. I didn't have a problem with fitness until he got all crazy. Like, I don't hate fitness. I don't have an issue with him. I really don't. He just got all crazy. I don't have a problem with the guy. I did not mind talking to him. I enjoyed conversing with fitness. You know? So yeah, bittersweet. Did you guys break up? I haven't heard the recent stuff, so I don't know the recent rumors. I don't know any of the stories of what happened. I have no idea. I'm always the last to know everything. I'm always the last to know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Angie. Yeah, Mokan, you're stupid. You suck. You did 67.
You better.
You did 67 sucky diss tracks on Dan, and they all sucked. 67.
And on Triple T.
And Triple T. The fuck is wrong with you, Mokan? Moron. Your name should change your name to Moron. Rap. Yeah, you can't rap. Fucking SoundCloud rappers are better than you.
He says that he can out-rap Ryan Upchurch one day. I swear I heard him say that.
Right.
It's like, have fun with that one.
Are we at war yet, Tommy? Are we at war yet? I know we sent our Tomahawk 4 down to kick some rebel ass because they keep fucking with the oil. But, are we at war yet? We're not at, official war. We're not invading or nothing yet, are we? I haven't been watching the news, so I don't know what's going on in the world. I really don't. I'm really out of touch right now. And I haven't had any in-depth conversations with our political analysis, Mr. AJ. I have not had any conversations with him, so I have no idea what's going on.
My dad is a consultant for the oil
I don't do politics.
I don't either, but sometimes I like to touch on current events, what's going on, because it's good to know what's going on in the world around. What's up, AFBI?
Oh yeah, you're right.
We're not at
politics
towards
me
war
senseless.
Yet. I'm saying we're not at an official war yet. Right? We didn't we're not invading.
No, not yet, but we're
okay. Because I know we sent our Tomahawk 4 down, and that means sending those destroyers down. That meant business. I mean, we mean business. I mean, those were our nuclear destroyers. We sent our Tomahawk 4 down, which meant Biden ain't fucking around. So I was just wondering, because he said war, so I didn't know if we were if it was official yet or not.
You don't need to be in war is the problem.
Well, we can't have the Iran rebels, the Yousefs, the Hamas, and the Suri, whatever the fuck those groups are. There's 3 of them. We can't have those terrorist groups fucking with the oil supplies and fucking with shit in the Red Sea, which is what they're doing, which is why we sent our ships down there, because they're fucking with shit in the Red Sea, being terrorists. We can't have that.
Well,
we can't
I
have
understand.
that.
Yeah, I understand that.
I mean, we can't have that. And if Iran wants to back them, then it's Iran's ass. It is basically how that works. Think of it like chat. If Ryan Upchurch's followers will go around stealing people's shit, causing havoc, and Ryan Upchurch doesn't say anything to him, it's Ryan Upchurch's ass. I mean, really. And that's kind of like what it is with Iran. It's Iran's ass. Iran's funding them, backs them. It's their ass. I mean, it really, in the long run.
I understand. see, I understand. We've been having war with the oil for years. My dad, he works on the oil rigs. We've been having that issue for years.
Well, if the rebels
For
are
years.
stealing the oil,
For
if the
years.
rebels
years.
are stealing it, then they need to be stopped.
Yeah.
And if
but we
Iran
don't-
wants to protect them, then we need to stop Iran. That's just the way I
Yeah.
see it. If they want to protect
But
them,
then
then we
why?
need to
But why are we sending our fucking oil over to China? Then we need to stop that too.
Well, because we don't use our oil here. You didn't
Yeah,
know
we
that?
do. Yeah,
Since
we
when?
do.
Since when?
We've been using our oil here though. We have.
Since when? I'm just saying we export more than we use. We export more than we use. Like we
Exactly.
take
I'm
our
saying
oil and we sell it.
we don't use all of our oil. We use some of it.
That's why gas is so goddamn expensive, because we have to we import all our fucking oil.
We don't need to be doing that.
I know we don't, but that's just the way they do it. We export all our shit and import everybody else's. That's the way they do it for some weird reason.
We just need a. I mean, it's been like that. It just needs to stop.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a long-term thing, like, because if we use up all oil, then we don't have no commodities. So it's
we can't use up all of our oil in America.
We can't. That's not a possibility. That we could never run out of oil.
Yeah, we could.
And I was told that we don't have enough oil to
That's
like
a lie. That's a lie.
like make us self-sufficient. Like we don't produce. Like we don't produce enough. That we export more than we take or whatever.
Yeah, but no, we have plenty of oil in the ground here to survive.
No, okay, right on.
Well, actually, technically, it's a yes and no answer because
it's a
technically, yes. We
Oh,
do
the
have
Iran-
enough oil in America to sustain ourselves. However, this is where the but comes in, and this is what people, some of the oil is actually within our national parks, literally, and we have a lot of so-called special interest groups. I won't call who they are because I think they're all nutty as fuck all.
They are nutty.
But they're the ones that are going, oh, you can't drill in our national parks. You're the ones that can't drill any more offshore platforms. If our government actually got balls, literally balls, we have enough oil off our shores and on our shores to literally make us self-sufficient.
Really?
I think the estimated range was we have enough oil in American territory that has not been
drilled yet
to last us for at least 1,000 years.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't want people tearing up our national forests and shit either. I mean, I don't want people tearing up our national forests. But if we have enough offshore, then we need to use it. If we have enough offshore, then we need to make our gas 49 cents.
There were a lot of plans actually. So one of the plans was, since they are a national park, one of the plans that was put in front of Obama was to limit the oil rigs to no more than 2 or 3 per national park. But it depended on how big the national park was. But there was a lot more safeguards put into those plans than there are for offshore rigs. Like literally. Yeah. These plans that were put in front of Obama would actually be more secure and actually more environmentally friendly than what they're doing offshore or what they're doing in Iraq or in Saudi Arabia. Like literally, the plans that were put before Obama were actually more sound and more realistic. Yeah. But because Obama decided to listen to the nutters, he denied everything.
Yeah.
Is that true? Is that true that Iran actually sees one of our... If that's true, then we might invade. You know what I'm saying? If they're actually if Iran actually did that, that's not good. That's not good.
That's
not good.
True.
That's not good.
No, it's not. It is true.
That's not good. That is not good. Because, I mean, honestly... And I'm not the president. and I'm never going to be the president. I don't even imagine what that'd even be like. But if I'm the president and these motherfuckers took one of mine, if another country took something of mine, I'm kicking the fuck out of them. I am. I'm going to be like, okay, send our military in, kick the shit out of them. Teach them a lesson. Don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? But that's my attitude, though.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily say that'd be the smart thing to do, but as president, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
That's probably why I'll never be president.
Yeah.
Probably why I'll never be
problem,
president.
you know, I hate when people bring up solar, and one of the things with solar is that unless our government actually puts in as much money into solar research and development that they do in oil, which will never happen, we're never going to be completely dependent on solar. It's actually been proven. The problem with solar is it only works during the day. It doesn't work at night.
Yeah,
The other problem
But
with
it
solar,
charges up during the day and it turns the lights on for night. That's how it works. My brother is in the solar industry. That's how all that works.
yeah, but the other problem is that, you know, like me, I live like, you know, in the central part of the U.S. Our weather changes every day.
I understand.
You know, you're not going to have 100% clear and, you know, sunny skies wherever you are.
No.
You're not going to have that.
Not here.
The other problem is, and the other problem is that, okay, yeah, we do have battery storage. Unfortunately, we're not at the capacity or at the development to actually make them worth the damn to go completely solar right now.
See, yeah, and plus last summer I was watching a video, some parts in California, the solar panels gotten so hot it fucking caught a house on fire by the sun melting the panels, and it caught a house on fire.
Yeah. You know, the other thing with California too, and California proved, I like California because they proved the Democrats wrong most of the time, and I love it. Sadly, I'm a Democrat, so when I see it, I know it's ironic.
How does California prove Democrats wrong?
Okay, if you remember a couple years ago, you remember when they had all those wildfires because of, you know, lack of weather? People who had solar panels on their houses thinking they can run air conditioners and everything, they still had blackouts.
Yeah.
These people still had blackouts. So when I say that Democrats prove themselves wrong, look at California. You were promoting solar energy.
Okay.
Yet your grid still failed.
Yeah.
The houses with solar still failed. They went without power.
I got you.
So if you're going to tout solar as this wonderful thing, at least try to, you know, understand how it works.
Like the electric fucking vehicle shit.
That's another thing that Democrats don't understand too. So it's like, okay, you know, there are some Republicans on the spectrum. I'll admit that, but at least they're not as stupid as the Democrats. No, yeah, but you're an intelligent Republican. You're not an idiot. That's what I was trying to say. You're not an idiot.
Oh, okay.
The thing with electric cars is, all right, you want to go completely solar, yet you want to power a 4,000 square foot house, and you want to be able to charge your car. Do you understand how much power you would need for that? Once again, California underestimated this. A lot of people thought, oh, well, if I got a few solar panels, a few battery banks, oh, I could just charge and power up everything. Nope.
No.
It does not work that way. It just doesn't work that way. Like you cannot tout solar as the next best thing, because it's not.
No, I mean it's not going to be. I mean, just like
realistically, if you are going to want to go green, and I know a lot of people are against this, I understand why they're against it, but let's just face it, you know, when something bad happening is very slim. But if you really want to go green, at least for right now, until our technology advances, go nuclear. That's the only way you're going to get your clean energy that you want for right now.
That's what I've heard is nuclear.
Because you're not, you're not going to get the same results with solar. We're not at the development of solar right now to make a difference. And realistically, the only way you're going to get green in this world right now is going nuclear. Europe has, people are always saying, well, we need to shut them down. What are you going to replace nuclear with? What are you going to replace coal with? What are you going to replace natural gas with? Here's another problem. With people wanting to go electric. And you've got to think about the North, like Montana, North Dakota, hell, even Iowa, even Colorado. Electric heat does not produce the same as natural gas.
No.
You are going to use more electric for half the BTUs that you would get from gas.
Yes.
You use less gas to heat a home. And people don't understand that. They think electric is this great big everybody's friend. No. There's a reason why companies do not invest in electric heating components in the North. They will always tell people in the North, go gas.
We're gas. We're all natural gas where I'm at. So yes, and it heats the house better than actual electric heat.
Electric heat begins to falter when the temperature drops below 30 degrees.
Yes.
Once it's below 30, that thing is going to struggle. Once it reaches 10 or below, it's not even worth running.
No, it's not, because then the AC unit, the unit itself will freeze. I've seen it done before.
Oh, I've seen it done too.
So it's And the thing about this, and one other thing is these electric vehicle things, right? They're saying like you can make it like put a 400 mile charge on there, and you go and you run out in the middle of fucking nowhere. What are we gonna do about that? You don't have no generator with you. You're fucked. Because some places don't have that.
The other thing as well with electric vehicles, and this has already been proven with Tesla.
Yeah.
If you live in the North and you're in a cold zone, that car is not going to start.
Oh, I know. I've seen it. Yeah.
Electric cars are not good for cold climates.
No.
Even diesel trucks have a problem starting in cold weather when it drops.
Yeah, they do. Hell yeah.
It just surprises me that these people who are wanting to make laws or wanting to do something have little to no comprehension how things actually work or how forces can affect something.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm under a blizzard warning. We're about to go outside in it. I'm about to go outside in it. I just went and started my car. Holy shit, it's cold. Snow's blowing. It's
Hey,
nasty. We're gonna
put
go
your gloves
outside
on.
though. Ooh. I don't wear gloves. I'm a badass. I'm just kidding. No, I don't have any gloves on. I just deal with it. I just go out and bear it.
Maybe finger.
Man. All because I need
You
my
can at least
Pepsi.
feel your fingertips.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not that cold. I mean, it's cold, but it's not like bitter cold. It's 8 degrees. 8 degrees out. 8 degrees
That's
Fahrenheit.
fucking cold.
No.
Nah. -4 is cold. Negative below 0 is cold. 8 degrees ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
Probably
I don't get
probably
that,
a couple of degrees. It's pretty
I
cold.
get 8 degrees.
Cold here.
Yeah, I mean it's cold. It's cold. I mean you wouldn't be going outside naked or nothing, but you know.
Right now, it feels like a -35.
Oh damn.
That.
Damn. Doesn't feel like that here. Here it according to this, it feels like it's 1 degree. Oh no, I'm sorry. It feels like it's -13. -13 apparently. I don't know. I don't feel like it's -13 out. I don't know. Because I didn't stand out there very long. I just went to my car. So all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch devices and I'm gonna go on the road in the snow. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Okay, folks. So where are you guys from?
I'm from Arkansas.
I'm from the Midwest
Arkansas?
of the United
Cool.
States.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been to America, so all I know about America is what USA or whatever is what I've seen in movies or what I've heard, or I've seen pictures on the internet, of course, and things, but I don't think I ever will get to go because I've got a minor drug conviction for Canada, so I don't know.
Oh, fucking time. Oh shit.
Whee! Heads up. Bambi's
Oh my god. Damn.
Yeah. Never seen snow here anymore.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I gotta fix my seat because my son's been my kid's been using my car because his is snowed in and driving. So he's been taking my car to work in the class. Because he parked in the yard and then he got his car snowed in. Oh well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Okay.
Here we go.
It is cool.
I love driving in the snow. It's fucking fun. Especially with the e-brake.
Yeah, Captain
I love
Weasel.
using the e-brake.
I'm from Bournemouth, it's on the south coast of England. You couldn't get much more south.
No,
So we get some of the nicest weather in the summertime. It still gets freaking cold in the winter. So
yeah,
it's not Spain.
Probably be the only trip I'll be making today because it's getting bad. Like, you guys can't really see it, but like if you can see the road, like you should see how high the snow's starting to get.
It's beautiful though.
Yeah, it's a little slick out. Yeah, school was canceled. Imagine that. School's canceled and I'm out driving. Sucks.
Let it snow, let it snow, let
Let
it
it
snow.
snow.
Fuck the snow.
Let the fire to the light.
There's the snow plow. I'll just follow him. Oh, God damn it. Is he coming this way? I can't tell if he's coming towards me or away from me. I mean, it's bad. I mean, look at this shit. It's like blizzard. We are under a blizzard warning. This little stretch of road right here is what I call Tweaker Row. The majority of the houses here, yeah, it's Tweaker Row. That house right there got raided like a summer ago for the 3rd time. That guy got raided. He's in prison. House up the street. All the tweakers hang out in Tweaker Row. My town is full of tweakers. I mean, it's got normal people too. But there's the tweakers stand out. The meth heads stand out. They're the ones walking in a fucking blizzard, you know, tweakers.
Tweakers.
Oh God.
Where are they gonna do next?
My God. Oh my God. Dude, I can't even hardly drive on this road.
Why?
Wow. I can hardly drive on this road. Like, look at this shit.
Take it steady, bud.
I just don't want to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck. Oh, you motherfuckers better be open.
Watch out for ice.
If I drop out in the elements and my gas station isn't open, I'm going to be very unhappy, is all I'm going to say. I'm going to be very, very unhappy.
That's why
You
you
literally
always
just
go
going
on
off the
Google
Pepsi.
and check if they're open.
Yeah, I think they're open.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, gas stations usually don't close for the elements. Usually.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they're open. Please be able to stop. Please be able to stop.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. You barely stopped.
Right?
Shit.
Offer some goddamn soda.
Yeah. Soda at
Yes.
7 o'clock in the fucking morning? Damn.
Yes, sir.
Baby.
Yes, sir. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back.
I mostly drink coffee. I'm really into fitting drinks. I might have a ginger beer every now and again. I like that real Jamaican ginger beer.
Yep.
Real ginger. That's nice.
I don't drink. I just do more cannabis than I drink, so.
Yeah, but you always get when you're smoking, you always get thirsty, don't you? Really thirsty. So it's like you got to choose your drink.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have water all the time. It's boring.
Yeah.
But I don't drink alcohol really, hardly ever. So it's not an option.
No.
It's pretty much coffee, water, and the occasional cup of herbal tea. I like peppermint, green tea sometimes. I'm mostly a coffee guy.
Yeah.
I drink decaf because I'm sensitive to caffeine. My doctor told me a few years ago to stop drinking caffeine, so I don't. No, sativa weed's the best. Keeping me up and going. I can't really find it, but you know, I do find it's amazing. Something like a sour diesel or a purple haze or something like that. Blue Dreams. Nice.
Oh, Blue Dream is one of my fucking favorites. Oh my God,
Yeah.
Blue Dream. Oh shit.
The taste of it, isn't it? It's just amazing.
It is.
Blueberry.
The fucking
Awesome.
color of it is fucking purple. It's so crazy how purple it is.
Mm. You know they're making all kinds of hybrids now from Blue Dreams. It's like Purple Dream and Blue.
Okay. Well,
Really awesome.
I just found out.
Gotta try some of
I
those.
just found out
A new hybrid.
The snow
new-
is not going to end till 6 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Amazing.
6 a.m.
Welcome
tomorrow
to my
morning.
world, Bambi.
Welcome to, yeah.
It's official, people. Winter is hit. It is official.
No shit. It's fucking cold.
I mean, when Iowa gets snow and a lot of snow, then I consider it winter. I'm like, yep, it's winter time. It's snowing.
Oh,
Okay, remember how I said? Ooh, remember how I said 2 years ago? We had a tornado in December. It hit that house right straight ahead. When my phone's on, I don't know if you can see it, but like,
yeah,
the tornado hit that house. They're like millionaires, so it wasn't like they were devastated or nothing, because that's like a millionaire farmer that lives out there. But the tornado hit their house and knocked out the sign of my gas station right there in December.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wait till February.
This sucks. Like, it is really bad. Like, the road, it doesn't look bad, but like, I am like, the wind is bad, so I'm like swerving. Not really swerving, but like, I can feel my car like not stay on the road.
Yeah.
This is not cool. This is not
Keep your
cool
speed under
at all.
control.
I do not want to speed up.
You're right.
That is something I do not want to do.
Hey, Bambi.
I want to be able to stop.
Just pull your e-brake. Pull your e-brake.
Oh, I'm good. I'm not going off the road or that. I'm saying, but it's so windy and the snow is so bad. But like, I can feel my car like wanting to like pull. You know what I'm saying? Like pull like to the side and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know when you're. Does that make sense? It is bad out, ladies and gentlemen. And if you are in Iowa, don't go driving. Don't pull up Andy. Stay home.
I'll go driving. Hell yeah.
Stay
I'll be
home.
pulling my fucking e-brake and shit, having fucking fun in that area. Fuck yeah.
Shit, right? I can't even see. Like, I can see, but I can't even see hardly in front of me. Like, that far ahead of me. Because it's so nasty. It's so bad out. It is so bad out. I'm glad I live on top of the hill. Oh, I'm sliding. We're just
Yeah, Captain Weasel is the Isle of Wight from far away. It's only, you can see it from the beach. It's only a mile or so away. I still yet to go there yet.
I wish I was seeing the beach.
You can get.
Whoa.
It's not great on a day like this, but
If I get stuck on this fucking
Just
hill,
have
I'm
to
gonna
wrap
flip out. I'm gonna snap out if I get stuck on this fucking hill. I better not. Come on.
Watch her get stuck and then slowly go downhill backwards.
All right, we're just gonna go. No one's coming. I'm the only one stupid enough out driving right now.
Jesus, guys.
We made it. We made it. We made it. Yay,
Hey.
we made it. Group effort. We made it.
Awesome.
Yeah, see how my
made it,
son parked
Bambi.
in the yard? See how he parked in the yard? Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. That's why he's taking my car.
Oh.
Shit.
To go outside again. And I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go out there, guys. I don't want to go out there. All right.
Just stay
my
in your
gosh.
car then, Bambi.
I can't. I'll freeze my ass off. I didn't get gas. I can't stay in my car. I didn't get gas. Mikey, it's not going to happen. Don't worry about it. It's not going to happen. I will never have any respect or anything for that clown ever again. Like I said, he done burned the bridge, then danced all around it. That bridge will never be fixed. It will never be rebuilt. No matter what he says, it's not going to be rebuilt on my end. Our trust is gone. Histore. Finito. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brave the weather and go in the house. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'm envious, man. I love the snow. I haven't seen proper snow for years. It's just magical. Love it. It just rains here most of the time. At least it's not raining now.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Now that I've finished off. No, seriously though, I don't want an apology from him. I don't want nothing from him. Dude, first off, it wouldn't be genuine. And he wouldn't mean it. If he had any kind of feelings, friendship, like anything, and I'm not talking romance, I'm talking genuine respect and friendship. If he had any kind of feelings for me whatsoever towards that aspect, he would not have talked to me the way he did. He would not have done the things he did. Somebody who respects you and talks shit to you and sides up to people who have done things to try to cause grief to your children, that's somebody who doesn't respect me in the first place. That's somebody who has no respect for me, and anything they say isn't going to be genuine. He can take his sorry and shove it up his ass. I don't want to hear it because he's not sorry. That man is not sorry. Not sorry. That's how I feel about it. Now, the truth teller, don't be coming in here with this bullshit, man. This ain't the Hive. Okay, I'm not Jules. This ain't the Hive. You don't get to come in here with bullshit. If you have proof that that's the truth, then present it. Otherwise, don't come in here with that shit. I don't go by bullshit. Oh, thank you, Lee. That was nice of you.
It's a pretty wild claim, isn't it? Truth teller number 3.
I mean, I go on facts. I go on facts and truths.
I'm just gonna say this to truth teller over there.
We do our own research.
Yeah,
First of all, if you are really that stupid and that fucking dumb to come into any chat to say, oh well, this person did this. Do you know
So you all good now, Bambi? Warming up?
Takes for an insurance investigation to go through?
You got the heat?
Like literally, truth teller, you are stupid.
You all good now?
You cannot just burn the house down and think that you're going to get away with it. And second of all, if I was guilty of doing that, I would be in prison, which I'm not, because it was proven that it was an accident, you moron.
Right? Yeah, just like these are the same people that go around and say that I killed my husband for insurance money. The non-existent insurance money, mind you. Non-existent insurance money. You didn't even get the money from your mom's death. That shows you how much you don't know the truth teller. He didn't even get no money. He's still waiting for his money.
If you really think that I got
That's
money
crazy,
from
though.
an insurance claim, then
Why would you kill someone you love?
You have never
Why would you
owned
hurt
a
them
house.
on purpose?
You
This doesn't
wouldn't.
make sense.
This is how it works in America.
No way.
My mother owed more than the house was worth.
Right?
So the money from the insurance on the house went to pay off the mortgage. Do you not comprehend? If you owe more on the house,
They take the
then
money. They take the money. They sell it and
they
take it.
take the money. The insurance
Yeah.
company is at liberty to take the insurance money of the house and pay the mortgage company or the bank that has the note on the house.
Or your creditors too. Some creditors can come after the estate for things.
I even told this on Heidi's
No
panel.
money
There
is zero
wasn't
money.
no big windfall. There
Right?
wasn't no, oh, you got hundreds of thousands. No, it doesn't work that way.
It does not.
Let me tell you something. You can have like literally. I had
Bambi.
the least amount on my house.
I've got to get to work.
They say it was
Matt.
up to
I've got some stuff to do in the studio. So, are you still going to be on later? Because I'd like to jump on later and talk to you a bit more.
I might be. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. Good seeing you. Yeah, I might be.
Yeah. See you later, Better Sweet. Better Symphony.
No worries.
Have a good day at work.
Justin, Colin. Thanks. Have a good day yourselves.
And again,
Speak to you soon, all right?
You too. Good talking to you.
Cheers.
And again, thank you for gifting the membership, Lee. Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, zero money is zero money.
Yeah,
if you
exactly.
Die with
But
debt,
here's the thing
if
of
you
it
die
all,
with debt, they take the money. If you die with debt,
but
they'll
here's the
take the
thing.
money.
Here's the thing, Bambi. When you have home insurance, and hypothetically, let's say your policy is $480,000, it doesn't mean you're going to get $480,000.
No.
It doesn't work that way, and it doesn't work that way.
If it did,
You know-
everybody be doing it.
As it stands, yeah, I have $1 million life insurance policy.
Yeah.
Well, it's not $1 million; it's 500,000. But if I die, it doubles, right? In 30 years, it'll double if I die by accident. If I have a bunch of debt, they'll take that money, and my kids will get what's left.
Yep.
In a lot of cases, especially medical debt. Like, you guys have no idea how lucky I am that the hospital wrote off my husband's 6 days that he was there. There's no way in hell.
The hospital that my mom died in, they
almost
wrote
$1 million.
it all off.
It was almost $1 million, $728,000.
Yeah, my mom's bill was really high, but they wrote it off. They said we're not coming.
Yeah, they wrote it off. Thank God.
They just wrote it off, and that was it.
Yeah.
I mean, if they hadn't, I'd be fucked. My great grandkids would still be paying that debt off.
Oh fuck yeah,
I mean,
they would.
You know what I'm saying? Like, most people will never see that much money in their lifetime.
No.
$728,000. That's almost $1 million. And for 6 days of service that he was alive, 6 days, they wanted $728,000 for 6 fucking days. God, imagine how much it would have been if he'd been there months and had lived. How much? Oh God, could you imagine? If they wanted that much for 6 days, how much? I don't even want to know how much my medical bill was because I was in a coma for 7 weeks in the ICU. I don't even want to know what that bill was. I had insurance.
I bet that bill was over $4 million.
I mean, I had insurance, thank God. But I mean, I'm just thinking if his was $728,000 for 6 days, I was in a coma for 7 weeks. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine how much that bill was. Thank God for medical insurance.
And to answer the question of, well, how did it actually happen? Well, I was out of town, which they proved. So it wasn't like I could. It took 7 hours one way alone. How could I go 7 hours one way and then take another 7-hour trip to do that? There is no logical reasoning.
Oh, Doom, I know who you are. Why didn't you tell me you were the Flash? I'm not
the Flash.
I have a celebrity on panel. I have the Flash. You know, the comic book character, the Flash. The comic book character, goes the Flash. I didn't know I didn't know I had a celebrity on my panel. Everybody, meet the Flash. Meet the Flash.
What goes. It's so stupid they bring this up. They even looked at my bank records They even looked at my phone's GPS to see where I was.
Who did?
The insurance investigators
yeah.
did.
Oh, they didn't. Yeah, because they don't want to pay the money.
They went through everything.
Yeah, they don't want to
They
pay it.
even asked for my Google information, and I even gave it to them. And all it turned out to be was a faulty extension cord. That's all it was. The extension cord I had my computer plugged into overheated. That's all that happened. But because there was a fault in the extension cord, it didn't trip the breaker. The story is not going to change because you cannot change the facts. It was an accident. It was caused by a faulty extension cord. And here's the truth. If I was at home in that room when it happened, I would be dead too. There was no escaping that fire because the fire just went so quickly.
Oh, damn.
Basically, Anthony, here's what happened. He started dating Amzie. I told him I couldn't be his friend because of what that woman has done to me, other people, calling CPS, fucking passing kids' pictures around, doing scumbag shit. I know that. I know who she is. And I don't want to be associated with anybody. I sure as the fuck don't want to be friends with anybody that's dating her. And I told him I can't be your friend. He's all butthurt. He's all mad. And like I told him, the bottom's going to fall out. And when it does, you're going to look like a clown. The bottoms fell out and he looks like a fucking clown. And Bambi ain't got no love for you. None. We will never be friends again. Ever. You violated every form of trust you had with me. And you gave that bitch my number because I know it was you. I know it was you. You have violated my personal trust and my online trust. I will never be your friend again. Ever. Ever. In fact, you don't exist to me anymore. Muggsy, who's that? Who? I don't know who that is. Who? I don't know.
That stuff up.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like
Is
a
that
loser.
somebody new?
Oh, it sounds like a loser. It sounds like a loser clown that doesn't know how to be anyone's friend. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, short guy.
Yeah.
I think it's I think it's a term for a midget. I don't know. I think so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I ain't got time for that. I mean, that's really Anthony the long of the short of it. So then Muggsy, being the big baby he is, comes in here not once, not twice, several times.
But yeah.
Throughout the couple of weeks, calling me a bitch, calling me a cunt, saying I need psychiatric help. No, bitch, you need psychiatric help. You're going through a midlife crisis. You need help. I'm perfectly sane.
Grave digger.
Then he jumps on panel yesterday, not once, not twice, 3 times. Calls me a cunt, 5 times? Says he's going to kick my teeth in, break my head open. Yeah. In your dreams. Like I said, Muggsy, I've been hit in the head with a fucking knife. And I stood up and told the guy to go fuck himself. What the fuck do you think I'll do to you?
Yeah.
I mean, really.
Seriously.
I mean, really. I ain't afraid of you. I will fuck your world up and get you thrown in jail for assault. Trust me, it'll happen. So, like I said, you injure me in a dream, you better wake up and apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I know the tragic end of that tale.
Yeah.
Like I said, you don't believe me. You don't believe me. Go ask Columbus Lewis. Ask him how it worked out for him when he hit me in the head with a knife. Go ask him. Oh, I think you can find him in Anamosa State Penitentiary.
Yeah.
Doing murder. Just saying. Yeah, I told a murderer who hit me in the head with a knife to go fuck himself. What the fuck do you think I'll do to you? I mean, really, Muggsy. What the fuck are you thinking? Yeah, no, it's all right. Don't be sorry. You know what? It's just somebody showing who they really are.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, you never really know who somebody is until they show you who they are. He came off as somebody who I thought was okay, but then over time, his true colors show.
Their true colors.
Like I said, you can only pretend to be a phony for maybe a month and a half tops, the average person. So about a month and a half, he showed his true colors. You know, my first red flag was when I'm getting screenshots of Facebook Messenger. And guess who's in the chat with Jules and Amzy and those guys? Muggsy. That was my first real clue that he's not on the up and up. And then slowly, as time progressed, more and more red flags kept coming up. And then he straight up showed who the fuck he was. And that was it. I mean, that's it. That is it. He made his bed. He can go lie in it. Alone. Alone. Because that's what happens to lonely old guys like you, Muggsy. You follow the wrong people and you die alone. You're alone because of the people you chose to follow. In life and online. Yeah, I mean, seriously, though. Yeah, and you think by giving me $2 is like trolling me? It's not. Go ahead. Keep super chatting, Muggsy. Give me your money. I don't care if it's 99 cents. Give it up. Give it up. Give a fuck. You're not insulting me by paying me money. You're not insulting me. That's not.
That's my
If
soda
anything,
for tomorrow morning. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the soda. You know, and not to mention, like, when he super chats me like $2, it just shows what an asshat he is. It just shows how desperate for my attention he is. How desperate.
Yep.
How desperate.
At least you get a free soda out of the deal. I mean,
yeah, right? Right? It's $2 add up. $2 adds up.
Fuck yeah, they do. So keep sending me a $2 super chat.
Yeah, right? Fucking A. Add to my revenue on YouTube. Go for it.
Yeah.
Encourage other people to donate by your super chat. Thanks. Thanks for the advertisement.
Yep.
You know, and I know it was him that gave those people my number. I know it was. Because all this time, I don't get prank phone calls, and then all of a sudden, past 2 days, I steadily start getting prank phone calls. And the same person that's pranking me is pranking Tracy. That person already had Tracy's number. That person didn't have mine. And the only way that person could have got my number, was from Muggsy.
Yep.
That's how I know it's Amzy calling. That's right, Amzy. I know it's you. Because you're calling me and Tracy, and we're the only person you have in common. Not real smart there, Momo. You didn't think we could put 2 and 2 together? And I knew Muggsy was the one that gave you my phone number. See, if you hadn't called Tracy, I would have been up in the air. But the minute you started calling Tracy at the same time you're calling me, I knew it was you. I knew it was you. And I knew Muggsy gave you my phone number.
Yeah, Momo. I mean, you can't lie. I mean, the proof.
You know, would you like me? Hey, Muggsy. Hey, Muggsy, would you like me to give out your phone number to everybody so they can call you at midnight, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning? Fuck, how would you like me to call you at midnight? Would you like me to give out your phone number to people? To fucking ugly ass bitches that have no lives?
Please do it. Please do it.
And push their kids out windows? Would you like me to give your number out to people? Maybe I'll give your number to Deadly. Maybe I'll give Deadly your number. Maybe I'll give Deadly your niece's number. What do you think of that, Muggsy?
Or
since you like to pass around people's phone numbers, maybe I'll start passing around some phone numbers. Anybody wants Muggsy's phone number, hit me up. I'll be happy to give it up. And if you want his niece's number, hit me up. I'll be happy to give it to you. You can play that game, Cowboy, only I'll play it better. Way better. I'll have your phone lit up day and night. But see, I don't stoop to those levels. I'm not you. I'm not you, Muggsy. I'm not the people you hang out with. I'm not a scumbag. I don't need to pass around your number. I don't need to pass around your niece's number. I don't need to pass around your brother's number. Or your sister's. Or any of your other relatives. I don't need to do that. And I'm not going to do that because I'm not them and I'm not you.
Okay. Never. Then just ignore the back chat then.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give it out. I might give it to you because he gave my number to Manzi, so I'll give it to you, but I'm not gonna pass it around. You know, how you like that, Muggsy? Because I know it was you that gave it to her because you're the only one that had my phone number that talks to her. And she's the only person that has me and Dr. Forensics in common.
He's not even worth my time, actually. I'm good. He's not.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Rottweiler, I'm not gonna pass around his number. I'm not him. I'm just
Yeah,
letting him know.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'm just letting him know that I, unlike him, don't pass around
Yeah.
phone numbers, but I very well could. That I
Yeah.
could. I very well could, but I don't.
No.
No, I'm not. Dude, I'm not going to. It's an empty threat. That was an
Yeah.
empty threat. That
Yeah,
was
I
an
know.
empty threat. I'm just making Muggsy understand that I can do the same shit too. I just don't. I just don't do that because it's stupid. Why do I want to call you at midnight? Why do I want people calling you? Why do I want people calling your I don't. That
You
does
won't
nothing
answer
for
because
me.
Ruru didn't answer yesterday. What makes him
Well,
think he's
he didn't answer yesterday when I called him. I called him yesterday on live to call him out on his bullshit. He wouldn't answer when I called him. So,
Yeah,
he wants to pass my number around. Well, answer your phone. I mean, shit. Yeah, dude, like I said, I was just bringing to light the difference between me, him, and them. Is I have phone numbers that I could pass around. I just don't, because that's not what I do. That's not the kind of person I am. I don't need to harass you offline. I don't give a fuck about you offline. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you online. I'm certainly not going to waste the time offline to bother you. We call Tony Pizza because it's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, it's funny.
It's
We
fucking
call
hilarious.
Ruski. We call Ruski because it's funny.
Yeah. That's the only reason why we're doing it.
Yeah. Me calling Muggsy or any of you calling him would not be funny. I don't. That wouldn't be entertaining. It'd be fucking lame. It would be lame. Because you'd be like, I'm gonna kick your ass, and I'd be like, bitch, you ain't kicking nothing. We already heard that story. We don't need a rerun. We don't need a repeat.
Yesterday.
Right? We don't need
my
a
teeth
repeat.
in.
All right. Cool. I could use some new teeth.
Yeah.
I could use some implants. Because I mean, really, that would be the reality. Because like if that fictional scenario was to ever happen.
Yeah,
Fictional.
I know. It's
Fictional. He beats me up. He gets thrown in jail because the state will press charges. Because I'll have to go to the hospital, especially if he kicks my teeth in. I'll have to go to the hospital. I mean, that's a given, right?
Yeah.
They'll call the cops. He'll go to jail, and then I'll fucking civil sue him for new teeth.
Yeah.
That really is the reality. That 100% is the reality of a real life situation. If that situation was to ever happen, that is the actual reality of how it would play out.
Yeah.
He'd have to pay victim restitution. He'd have court fees, lawyer fees. And then I'd turn around and civil sue him for damages. Especially if you kick my teeth in. If my teeth are all broken, of course I'm going to sue you for civil damages. Get the fuck out of here. Or my insurance company is going to go after you for the damages. Either way, it's not going to end well. Either way, it's not going to end well.
No.
Yeah, either way, it's not going to end well for that person. And I'm just talking reality. We're not talking any of these fake bullshit scenarios. I mean,
this is all reality, guys.
This ain't the 1950s where you can beat somebody up and everybody looks the other way. There's cameras everywhere. Like, if you don't think for 1 second, if a woman is getting assaulted by a man out in public, like 5 people are going to call 911. I mean, you don't think that's not the reality? That is exactly the reality.
Yeah.
Like, if I got in a fist fight with somebody out in my front yard, my goddamn neighbors would call 911. I mean, they would. They've done it.
Yeah.
I had a guy try to kick in my door, and my neighbor called 911. I didn't call 911, my neighbor did.
Yeah.
We live in the age of tattletales. We live in the age where right and wrong, people call 911. That's the reality.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That's why, again, I'm a little confused. I mean, maybe that the shit with FBS, maybe the cops did come to the hospital and he told them, I don't know who did it. I'm not pressing. I don't know nothing. Maybe he did.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
But we don't know. I mean.
But if he had told the cops, well, this is what happened, the minute the cops looked at the video, they're not going to press charges. self-defense. Johnny Mac can claim self-defense, and I don't even like Johnny Mac. I'm just telling you the facts, the reality. A cop looks at the video, they go and speak to Johnny Mac. Well, what happened? Well, I was standing across the street filming, and this guy came and attacked me, which is exactly what the victim said. The victim said, I got out of my car and I charged him and swung on him.
Yeah.
That's assault. That's not self-defense, FPS. That's assault. You got your ass whipped because you charged at a man and swung on him. And they put you down. That's reality. I don't think any cop would press charges. What DA is going to press charges? Because as a defense attorney, the first thing I'm going to say is my client was across the street on a public sidewalk recording. And the defendant, the perpetrator, the victim, charged my client and swung on him. And my client's friends saw their buddy getting attacked and jumped in to help to protect their friend. I mean, that's in a court of law, that's how it'll play out. That's why I don't think any charges were ever filed. And I don't think any charges will ever be filed by any detective, because that's the reality. The victim said, I charged him, I swung on him. That is his own, that is FBS's own fucking words. And they even demonstrate, he goes, I was sitting in my car. And a black guy walked up and knocked on my window. He went like this. So I rolled my window down, and the guy said, Johnny Max across the street wants to fight you. Going like this. Filming, going like this. The goofy bastard doing this. And he held his hands up like this, right? Held his hands up like this to demonstrate Johnny Mac across the street. Then he says, I saw him filming and I charged him and swung on him. Then everybody else jumped me or whatever.
Yeah.
But that first part of the sentence right there negates any assault case FPS could ever try to claim. Kind of like Square with Seth. Square swung on him. Seth defended himself.
Yeah.
FPS swung on Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac defended himself. That's the legality. I mean, whether it's right or wrong, it doesn't matter. Those are the facts of the case. That's what any good defense attorney will say and pick apart. The prosecutor has no case. Your victim instigated the fight.
So, Square, quit playing the fucking victim.
Yeah, Square, you're not the victim. You instigated the fight. The second time you walked out of your house and got aggressive and swung and knocked that food out of his hand, you became the aggressor, no longer the victim. That's just the law.
Yeah.
You're
See,
not
Square,
the
if
victim,
you would have
Square.
just stayed in your house, you would have been okay. But you had
Here's
to
a
step
thought, Square.
outside your house the second time
Yeah.
and swing on Seth.
And not
That's
only
your
that, you
biggest
followed the
mistake.
man. You pursued him. You pursued him and followed him and instigated.
Yeah,
You
and
pursued
then
him.
complaining about your leg was hurting that day. You was just fine. Your leg was not hurting. You was running like a little baby back bitch you are.
Yeah. You know, and not to mention Square. Square, what you should have done is, if you truly felt threatened, and this is what any law enforcement officer will tell you, if you felt threatened, you should have stayed in your house and called 911.
That's what
Should
the
have
cop
stayed in
told
your
him.
house and called 911. That's what any cop will tell you. If you were still threatened, why didn't you call us? Why did you come outside? Why did you approach the person? If you're scared, why did you approach them? If you felt threatened, why did you pursue said person? That is exactly what a fucking cop will say. Every goddamn time somebody tries to claim self-defense and they're swinging on the person, nah. You can't claim self-defense when you're the aggressor. What you do is, you stand in front of them, you call them everything but a white person, and then when they swing on you, you beat the fuck out of them. That's how you instigate. You don't sit there and swing on a person to instigate and then cry victim when you get your ass beat. Person swings on you first, you have all right to defend yourself. But the minute you swing on them first and you get your ass beat, that's on you. That's on you. Especially when you're the aggressor.
So just remember that, Square. If you
Whose
don't want
channel?
to, if you don't want to be threatened, to stay in your house. If somebody shows up, just stay in your house.
Yeah, stay in your house. Call 911. It's okay to call 911 when you feel threatened. It's all right. You know, you don't have to come outside and try to get tough.
No, you don't. Square.
Which shows me you're not scared. If you're going to go out, like, example, if Rottweiler's outside my house, and he's a big guy, I don't know what Rottweiler looks like. We're playing pretend land.
Yeah.
Rottweiler's a big guy. He's outside my house. If I'm legitimately afraid of him, I'm calling 911.
Yeah.
I am not going outside. I am not going outside. I mean, that's a fact. If somebody approaches my car and I think that they're dangerous or scary, you think I'm getting out of my car?
No.
I'm grabbing my pepper spray and calling 911. I'm grabbing my pepper spray and saying, get the fuck away. And if you don't get away, then I'm calling 911. I am not getting out of my car. People who are afraid don't pursue the person they're afraid of.
No.
That's not normal human behavior. That's not your natural instinct. Your natural instinct is to fight or flight, is to run. 9 out of 10 times it's to run. Yeah. Very few people, when they're in a situation, they only throw hands when they absolutely have to. Most people will run if they have to, if they can. Most people will run or avoid. I'm not saying all, but 9 out of 10 people, your natural response is to run when threatened. It's not to throw hands. Throw hands is usually the second nature response of when you got no other option. You're backed into a corner. It's, fight or survive. And that's just normal human behavior. Normal human behavior. Because I'll tell you what, one time in my life did I ever run. And I had no control over it. All my brain kept saying is, he's going to kill you, get the fuck out. He's going to kill you, get the fuck out. And I ran. I didn't fight, I ran. Because my brain knew that this really big guy could kill me. Like, my body was smart enough to know that, so my instinct was run, and I ran. 9 out of 10 times your body knows whether or not you can fight the person, you can take them. So 9 out of 10 people aren't going to throw hands when they're scared. They're going to run. So you can't claim you're scared of the person. Oh, they're threatening to beat me up. Well, if they're threatening to beat you up, why didn't you call the cops? Why did you get out? Why did you leave your house? If you're truly afraid of this person and their threats, why did you leave your domicile where you were safe?
Yeah. And another thing is, Gene, quit pumping Square up. Quit that. He ain't no badass. You know that, Gene. Come on.
Fucking Gene needs a goddamn happy meal.
Full of shit that he thinks he can do when he can't.
Yeah, Gene, where were you? I didn't see you having Square's back that day. Where were you?
Yeah.
Where were you, Gene? Yeah. Where were you, Gene? Huh? Where were you? I didn't see you there. And I haven't seen you gone to Square's aid since it's happened. You're his boy. You're pumping him up. Come on, Gene, where the fuck are you?
Yeah.
You're a pussy. That's what you're in Texas hiding, you little pussy. Punk ass little fucking Texan. Punk ass Texan. You give Texas a bad name, Gene. You give Texas a bad name. When I think of Texas, I try to think of people like little Tyler. Not you. Not your fucking little stupid ass. Yeah, Muggsy's a chihuahua. He is. All bark and no bite. And like I said, he's a small guy. He ain't tall. You can tell by his coworkers. You can tell by his coworkers at his job. He ain't a tall guy. He's not big. He's a little guy. He's probably 5'4". I'll be surprised if he's 5'6". I'll be surprised. He's probably the same height as Johnny Mac. He's probably 5'4".
He's 5'3".
I'm guessing. I'm giving him 2 more inches above me. I'm saying probably 5'4". Just judging by his coworkers and his shadow and heights, I'm gonna say
He
probably
said
maybe
online
5.
he was 5'3".
Did he say 5'3"? The Muggsy say he was 5'3"? Oh, he's 1 inch taller than me. Dude, Charles Manson is my height. And he's more intimidating than you are.
Yeah.
Shit. He's shorter than Johnny Mac. Oh my God. He's shorter. He's shorter than Johnny Mac.
Yeah.
No, Johnny Mac ain't the leprechaun. You're the fucking leprechaun.
Yeah. Hey,
You're the
leprechaun.
leprechaun.
Calling all leprechauns.
Is Pizza live? We can go check out Pizza. We can see what he didn't go on yesterday.
No, I've been waiting for him to, so I can clown
Pizza
him. He
Man.
never did.
Pizza Man is live now. Let's check it out. Sorry, we can check it out. Yeah, he hasn't been live. He didn't go live yesterday, did he? I don't think he did.
No.
Come on, my fucking computer monitor won't be here till the 13th because of the goddamn snowstorm.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what's Heidi disgusted about? I saw her life says disgusting. What is she disgusted about?
Everything.
I'm curious. Okay, Tony.
All of us.
I like Heidi.
Clowning her.
Shout out Heidi Black. God, is he on a different channel? I may not be finding him because he might be on his other channel. Is he on one of his backup channels?
I don't know his backup channels. I just know the one.
He's got a dozen. He's got a fucking dozen. He's got like 3 or 4 fucking channels. It's
If
ridiculous.
not, I bet you Johnny Goble's live.
Because he's always losing them.
If not, I bet you Johnny Goble's fucking live.
Oh, God.
That weirdo.
Yeah, I don't have the channel he's on. The latest one I see is the Swarming Guy. The Swarming Guy wants to be one, I guess. I don't. Oh, okay, he's on his other channel. Let me grab it. Motherfucker, goddamn Tony Pizza. Making me work on a Friday. And I'm in my back, like, of the house, so it's like... Alright, let me share it. All this work for Tony Pizza. I'm telling you. Now I gotta wait for it to show up on my messenger so I can, like, pull it up. I gotta wait. Sorry, guys. It didn't look like he's got very many people in his chat. From the looks of it. What channel is he on? Oh, he's on the Prince of Park Avenue South channel. The Prince of Park Avenue South NYC channel.
Oh my God. Okay.
You hiding asshole, Pizza. Quit hiding. Why you hiding, Pizza? You hiding from? Don't hide from us. Can't hide from us, Pizza. What were you thinking? Someone's always watching. Fucking Sungrown's streaming him right now, so like we're always watching, Pizza. Someone always knows when you're live. Can't hide from us.
Thank you, Wade 615 for posting PBR's StreamYard link. When he goes live tomorrow night, I'm gonna get up on his StreamYard's pedal and control his ass. Thank you, Wade 615.
Is it always the same link? Is it always the same StreamYard link? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was always the same link.
The people that have no credibility at all and have nobody.
Oh, motherfucker. Of course, my shit's got a buffer because it wants to be.
This guy's ugly. This guy's ugly looking.
Jorge has Tina.
Jorge's so.
FPS has Shanna and his dying mama.
I got the whole world. That's what I got. Fucking Pizza. I think I'm blocked on that channel.
I have Leon. I have Sama. I have Christopher George.
I have Ghost.
A shit ton of people in my life that care about me. I call on the phone, talk to them. You know, they call me. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You know, so Dr. Nick, what's up, brother? Glad you could finally make it in. Where you been, my favorite nigga? Where you been? Huh? Give me an email so I know it's you, all right, brother? Send me some beautiful pictures of muffin top face dimes. You know, I noticed that Sharon Schaefer looks like Joey Dimes with a wig on.
Yeah, let me grab it.
You know, and that's why Terry Time likes Joey Dimes, because she sees Schaefer's face on Joey Dimes, so she's familiar with that look.
Is that what it is?
You know what I mean? So
Is
you know
that
what I
the
mean? Like, you know, it's all psychological. Whoever sent me that, God bless you.
God.
Oh, you sent me the 60, Chris. Thank you, brother. God bless you, bro. I mean, you've been real generous. You paid 150 on Monday.
Let's find out.
You know, they gave me the room for 114. You know, and then they dropped the rate to 110 a day. So, thank you, bro.
Find out. Let's call pizza right now. Let's call pizza right now.
I appreciate
it.
it.
I'm gonna call him. Let's call him.
So, you know, they want to say, oh, he never left the room.
It's ringing.
Check-ins at 3 o'clock. Every little fucking thing. Like, they don't think that
Come on, pizza.
I got enough
He's
fucking
looking at
gold
it.
over here with all the money I spent this whole time last month.
Answer it, pizza.
Voicemail system.
That
Answer it,
the
pizza.
room's available, that I
Answer
can't
the
go
phone.
right back in.
Answer the phone, pizza.
Mr. Batters, good morning. You got your wrench, Dr. Nick. Did you send me an email? Is that what that is?
Come on, pizza.
Okay,
You're looking
so
at your phone.
there's the rent right there. The rent's 110. I got 111.
Let me tell you right now. We called where he's staying. $47. $47, and that's with tax.
Yeah.
Remember that? $47. We called him. 47.
Yep.
Called him the other morning. Right there where he's at. Quality Inn. $47. And that's with tax. He said $46, $47, and that's with tax.
Yep.
God bless you, Christopher
Liar.
George. I love you, bro. If you ever need a kidney, my man, I got one for you. I got one. I can't promise you my firstborn because my firstborn's already like in her third.
Then he must have got a new phone number, and I don't have it. So whoever I've been calling, I apologize. I'm going to apologize right now.
We are
That
so
was
sorry.
his phone number. He must have changed
30s.
it.
She's already in her 30s, bro. You don't want that. You don't want that train wreck.
Tyler, what's up? Just talking about you. When I think of Texas, I want to think of you, not Gene.
Well, you know, if you ever need blood, a kidney, a piece of liver, I mean, you know, I'm a pretty healthy guy. Even though I got Lyme disease, I'm still healthy.
Wow.
You're not healthy,
Let me
dumbass.
see what
You got
Dr.
Lyme
Nick
disease.
Oh, I
has to
forgot.
say.
He's got Lyme disease. He's got Lyme disease and what was it? A stomach. Something he doesn't have. That's like impossible. That's like a really serious illness with the stomach. I can't remember what he said. It was a stomach. I can't remember. Somebody can remember what it was. Drop in the chat room. I can't remember what he said he had. That and Lyme disease.
I didn't get it. No. Nope. No email from Dr. Nick yet. But, you know, I got, you know, and
Oh, did you
let me tell you something. I've sat down with Christopher George.
He said he had a stomach aneurysm and he's got Lyme disease. Lyme disease is a stomach aneurysm. Old Pizza has.
Okay, good.
Did you check in Scottish Deborah? Because you know,
I want them to know.
check in with Pizza, he gets all offended, but you know, you gotta be at his duty. You know, he gotta Be able to serve it.
You know, he's one of the few members of Team Pizza that reached out to me and said, "Yo, I'm right here, man. Like, let's get together." You know, I met the guy in person. You know what I mean? And you know, he's become like a brother to me. So, you know what I mean? Nobody. You know, who did FBS meet? I met Joe Candela, Christopher George. You know, I was in South Carolina. I would have went and seen Michael Moormile, you know, in Jersey, if, you know, he wouldn't ducked me when I called him. You know, there's a lot of people that I would have went and seen. I would have never wasted my gas to go see Johnny Mac. You know why? I never trusted him. I never trusted him. So, you know what I mean? Like all his lies that he tries to make up because he was my right-hand man. So what he's saying is true because he was my right-hand man. Don't believe the hype. I was only being nice, trying to boost the disease, a 4'5" walk-in virus. That's what he is. You know, I felt bad for him. You know, fucking little country boy on the outskirts of Cleveland. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody would know he was alive if it wasn't for this guy right here. So,
wow,
holy shit!
You know,
you really think
nothing he says is real.
He really thinks he's something.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you, Christopher George. You know, I mean, Christopher George drinks in my friend's bar. So, you know, he goes over and shows my friend my YouTube thing. And what does the guy do? Buys him a drink. That's respect, right? That's respect. You can't buy what I have in life. You know what I mean? These people don't understand that. They don't understand that, you know what I mean? Like, I have friends everywhere. People that respect and love me. Now, you know, if I was such a scumbag, bad guy, the owner of that bar where Christopher George hangs out at, who's a fucking millionaire. He's a fucking millionaire, all right? He would have said, you know, I wouldn't tell him, you know, he would, you know, because I know the guy very well. I know him 30 years.
What?
So, you know what I mean? Like, he would have turned around and told Christopher George, like, you know, don't tell anybody else that. You know what I mean? Wow. You know what I mean? Like, walked away from him. But his reaction was, oh, I know that guy. You know? He ran you a tab. That's awesome, man. Yeah, he's good people. He's good people, man. You know, I mean, you know, I break his ball.
Yeah, and Al Pacino bought me a steak dinner at Sparks Steakhouse in 1987. True story, everybody. Al Pacino bought me a T-bone at Sparks Steakhouse in 1987.
That's badass.
Yeah, that's true story, guys. True story.
You know, he's a big boy.
Yeah, true story, guys.
Break his balls all the time.
True story.
You know?
True story,
Yeah,
everybody.
but, you know, he laughs. She laughs. You don't get mad.
True story.
You know. You didn't meet Paulie yet. Wait till you meet Paulie. Him and Paulie together, they're like fucking, you know.
No, we don't know.
Forget about it. You know.
You know what? It's all right, Handstand. It is not your fault that he's got little man syndrome. That is not your fault. He's got little man syndrome. That is not your fault.
No.
That's a Muggsy issue, not a handstand issue.
Yeah. So, you know, hey, you know, FPS, somebody went into a bar with FPS on the phone and said, hey, you know this guy? You know, in a bar in fucking York, they'd be like, who's he? That jerk off, that junkie, that fucking scout.
Scout?
With, you know, that's where he is on YouTube. You know what I mean? They you know, they probably throw you out of the bar in York and say, hey, you know this guy? They look at you like you got 3 heads on your fucking shoulders.
What? What?
You know?
What?
Thanks and Beans, what's up, brother? Glad you can make it. McDan must be sleeping or going to work already. The rent is taken care of. That's a relief. Now, you know, if any other donations come in today, depending on how much,
later.
then I might be able to go get some coffee, some food. You know, put a little aside for tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Who knows? Who knows? But I'm definitely staying in today because the weather is shit.
Fuck you and your weather.
Doom and gloom out there. Doom and gloom.
Hey, you clown
Fuck you,
looking ass.
pizza.
You're on drugs.
I would rather do with rain and cloud than a blizzard. I'm in a blizzard, clown boy. Fuck you. Fuck you and your weather. You don't know what gloom and doom is. Come to Iowa. I'm in a blizzard right now. I'm in a blizzard.
So it's good to see everybody in here this morning.
Oh God.
Shout out to Steven, Kevin Weiss,
Here we
and
go.
Miss Cunt Smells Wrong.
Oh yeah.
Because
Here we go.
I'm glad to see them back in the team.
Dude, I'd rather
They're
use
not coming
Zoom.
into the chat, but they're watching and they're still sending their support and their love. And you know,
This can't be
they
wrong,
write when
Mom.
they send the money. You know, tell everybody, huh?
Miss Key wrong. You're not giving him money. He's a liar. She even said on my panel, she's like, I ain't giving him no money. I was like, I know you're not. He's a liar. Oh, thank you, Rottweilers, for the $500 donation cash app. Thank you, Rottweilers. Mikey, my man. Thanks for the $50. Oh, and I can't forget Tommy. Tommy, thanks for that $1,200 you sent yesterday. I really greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Lance, thanks for the 20. I appreciate you. Fuck you, pizza. Everybody can do that game. Shut up.
Well, the TP, you know what I mean? Like, the
Yeah, I'm in a
spirit's still
blizzard.
here.
I was
You know what I mean? People are just not looking to get
I'm in a blizzard.
culture woke jokes.
Now she
I went
drove
driving out in it a little bit ago.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
I've
not.
been there.
It's just not. And like I said, I did.
Yeah, we drove in the blizzard. And then we came back because I had to go get soda. I was out. I didn't know I was under a blizzard watch until I got home. And I was like, damn, I'm under a blizzard watch. Let's go out. I'm not going to be going out again. Well, because Lance, I didn't want to brag about the $2,000 you sent me last week. I wasn't trying to make everybody feel bad, all right? God.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to tell everybody how you roll big, all right? Goddamn. Wasn't trying to donate shame everybody else. Jeez. No, but like, I've been to the Field of Dreams. I am gonna go there again on my live. I'll take you there at some point. I uploaded a video, 24 of some places we're gonna be hitting in 2024. Some haunted places we're gonna be like checking out, some historical places. I've been working. I'm coming up with content. I just gotta wait for it not to be a blizzard before we can go out and explore the haunted Iowa and Iowa unknown, whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Nothing but veg out yesterday. I didn't give any thought to anything. I mean, I didn't.
That out here.
I just didn't care. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't take any phone calls. People texting me. I didn't answer.
Did you see the bridge floor? Did you see the Lindley ghost?
I'm taking the day off. I don't want to be bothered. And, you know, I don't want to have to answer the people, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I read the stupid comments that they leave on my
try to bring content, not just
on my show.
Yeah.
And I delete them, block them, get rid of them.
Oh,
It's the same repetitious crap.
I actually got a serious question. This is for
it.
everybody on YouTube because it'll affect everybody. Filthy Animal, I think it was Filthy Animal. He uploaded a screenshot of January 16th. New YouTube rules. You cannot depict children in murder, threatening situations. I said children. So my question is, does that mean I can't go on the location of a school shooting on YouTube anymore? Like my video, my live when we went to Perry, would that get me hit? I'm wondering.
Yes.
Because it's saying that you're not allowed to talk about or show tragedies with minors, like school shootings and shit, is how I took it. Like school shootings are now off limits. Like I can't go and bring you guys the news as it unfolds.
You can't.
How I took it. Is that correct then?
Yes. Your
Okay,
channel will be
that's good to
taken.
know.
Your videos will be taken down. If it's been previous, they will take it down.
Okay, because that's good to know because I did go. I went to the school shooting. Like after it happened, we went there the next day, and I was showing the impact, the news reporters, the yellow tape. Because to me, that's news. You know, that's news. That's history. That's true crime. Like you guys want to know just like everybody else. To me, that's a part of history. So like, yeah, they're starting to I saw that. I think it was Filthy Animal that uploaded it on the community page, and I saw that. And I was like, does that mean like if there's a school shooting, you can't go and report the news? You can't podcast
I
from
went
there?
on to Google and read the full details of it on Google. Read it on Google. So
okay, so what else does that entail? Because I immediately thought school shootings. What else does that entail?
Talking about predator, like exploiting children. You can't do that no more.
So we can't out predators?
So all these people that has been
So
doing
we can't
that,
out predators anymore?
No. So after all that, their predators are going to be gone off of YouTube here in the next few months is what's about to happen. YouTube is about to clean house.
I hope so.
House is about to be
I hope
clean.
so. Well, I'm sure enough people's complained.
Yes,
I mean,
it was.
how many people? And I'm not talking about me, but I've seen other people's chat rooms. Report their channel, strike their channel, report them for harassment, report them for this. I see it. It's everywhere. So I'm guessing YouTube's had enough of people reporting and being degenerates. Because I was just wondering, because I bring content from school shootings. I bring, and it's like I don't want to get hit when I'm trying to bring the news. You know what I'm saying? So I was wondering what all that entailed. So we can't. So like, if I go out and put up flyers to out a predator, I'll get hit, or no?
That I didn't see any of like that. Now, if you do that, I don't know. I didn't see any part about that part of it.
Okay, I was just curious. It's like I read that one part.
Yeah.
Because I saw that one part and I immediately thought, great, I can't talk about a school shooting if it happens again. Yeah. I thought, great. Okay, I can't bring the news. All right. I didn't think about predators and shit. Like, to catch a predator. Like, sometimes I'll stream to catch a predator in here. Is that going to be a no-no?
Okay. If we're catching a predator and we're reporting it, that's fine. We just can't talk about like sex trafficking.
Oh.
Anymore.
Oh. Okay, good to know. Because I was wondering about that. Because like, I've noticed they're changing their shit. So
yeah,
heads up,
so
YouTubers. Pay attention. Know the rules.
So
pay attention. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
So you're good. So StreamYard is going to do it too. So we can't even do it on StreamYard. They will kick us off too. They've been starting to do that. Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's good to know because, like I said, I saw that and I was like, okay, I'm going to ask somebody if they know any more about the new rules that YouTube has set up. Like, just be aware, guys, that YouTube's cracking down. They'll take your shit.
Yeah.
YouTube is cracking down on the bullshit, as they should. It's about goddamn time. I mean, you shouldn't be able to get online and call somebody a chomo and get people to harass other people under false accusations.
Yes, you can't do that.
You shouldn't have that right to do that. You shouldn't have that right. It's a right you shouldn't have had to begin with. If somebody is legitimately a predator and you have proof, you have a court case, you have you have a docket number, you have the detective, you have actual proof, hardcore
Yeah.
evidence. That's one thing. That is one thing.
So, so for all of y'all that is keep saying that MRE is, your channel will be banned. So keep doing it.
Yeah, keep doing it.
So Flow, So Fag, whatever your fucking name is.
El Homo 305.
Yeah, El Homo or El Chomo.
Chris
There we go.
Casparosa.
Yeah,
Chris. I wish I was a Gotti Casparosa.
that guy. Yeah, him.
Yeah. Fat Frank Fatalino. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. He will smash your fucking bitch ass.
So keep talking about it. Your channel would be banned.
The new rules take effect January 16th. January 16th. So read them, be well versed, and know what you can and cannot do because YouTube ain't fucking around no more.
No, they're not.
Like I've said a zillion times, the party's over.
Yep.
The party is over. In more ways than one, ladies and gentlemen. I think a lot of channels are going to go downhill when the new rules take effect.
Yes.
Because think about that. A lot of channels, like the people we're talking about, their whole channel is making fun of people, degrading them, calling them names, making false reports. I mean, I have a feeling they're going to go downhill.
Yeah. Johnny's, Gobble, Jeans, Squares channel, they're all going to be gone. They're every single one of them channels and PBR. You're all are fucked. On January the 16th, you're fucked. So keep talking about it.
January 16, countdown to D-Day.
My timer's already ready.
D-Day.
It's going to happen at 4 a.m.
4 a.m., January 16th.
So, bye-bye, Johnny Doble.
What the fuck is his deal anyways? What the fuck is Johnny Gobble's fucking problem?
He's a retard. That's his fucking problem.
Don't forget Books. Books. That race-baiting piece of shit. Let's not forget
Books. For Fag Moses. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You think you're all badass and shit and saying, I got my peoples. Bullshit. You have no fucking buddy. You're just a broke bitch.
I know where you're at in Louisiana, clown boy. You're not far from Paula. They're in Louisiana.
Yeah,
shut up.
He's e-begging. So shut the fuck up. You e-begging piece of shit.
Johnny, yeah, right. Johnny Gargles bad says funny. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Hell yeah,
that's
he
a
does.
good one.
Fuck yeah, he does. I'm only gay for pay.
I'm only gay for Ryan Upchurch.
I'm gay for Ryan, yeah. He's
right?
yes, he is obsessed with fucking Ryan. It is sad how another man is obsessed with another fucking man.
Does he even know him? Did they ever were they ever friends? Did he even know him? Does he know Ryan?
He thinks he does. He thinks he knows Ryan on a personal level. Like they've been with each other. Like
but that's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying like are they friends?
Life,
Have they ever been friends? That's what I'm saying. So that they're strangers. So they don't know each other.
No. Ryan found him on channel about 4 years ago, talking about me and Ryan was on a date together, and Ryan came up on YouTube and says, "I don't know who this fucker is, but it's time to clown his ass."
Yeah, who the fuck you really are, right?
Yeah, who the fuck
That's
are
just
you,
weird.
Johnny Gobble? I mean,
right? Well, I could tell he didn't have any intelligence when he was like, what are you gonna do? Worky very strong. What are you gonna do? Oh, square. What are you gonna do? Oh, square. I was like, dude, this guy is not very intelligent. Couldn't even say Square's name. At least if I'm gonna say the word Square and insult you, Square, I'm gonna say your name, Square.
Yeah,
Square. And I'm not gonna stutter, over the word. I'm gonna say, "What are you gonna do, Square? What are you gonna do, bitch?" I'm not gonna be like, "What are you do? Oh, Square. What are you gonna do?" I mean, oh my god, it's too much. It's too much. I knew that guy
Johnny.
was like half a sheet missing something.
The only way how you can speak better is get all of the mess that you have in your throat out. Then you can probably talk right.
He like my first impression of him, and I'm only talking from like watching Scooter a video. My first impression is like if I saw him at a gas station standing there, I would avoid him. He looks like a creepy. He looks like a creepy cooter from goddamn Dukes of Hazards. Yeah. He looks like a creeper. He looks like a creeper. And I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying he looks like one.
Oh no, he is
like
a creeper.
Just his the way he looks and the way he comes off, his aura. I don't know, aura, personality. The way he comes off is just creepy. Like if I walked next to him in real life, I would probably cross the street because I'd feel uncomfortable.
And snorting perk 15s online. Snorting them.
Snorting what?
Perk 15s
Pills?
online. On live one night. He went and chopped up a pill and went, and we heard it, and he says that was a grinder. Bullshit. That was a perk 15 you snorted up your fucking nose, you weirdo.
Wow. My grinder squeaks a little bit. I need to clean it. But wow. You shouldn't snort pills, first off. It's dangerous. You can OD really easily because the shit goes straight to your brain. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
You shouldn't take medication as doctors prescribed. If the goddamn pill was meant to be snorted, your doctor would say snort this.
Yeah. And on January the 16th, at that time, we cannot say retard no more either, or we would be kicked off too. So we can't say that either.
That's okay. I say Momo.
Yeah, I know.
I say Momo. I say Momo.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just.
That's so ridiculous. Like when I say the word retard, I'm not talking about mentally challenged people. I'm referring to people with no common sense. People who are just dumb. They have no common sense. They're just outwardly dumb. Not mentally challenged people. Just straight up ignorant, dumb people. Had nothing to do with mentally challenged or having a disability. No. I'm calling normal people that word because they're fucking stupid. They're dumb.
Yeah.
It ain't because I'm insulting somebody who's got cerebral palsy or some sort of mental retardation. No, I'm using the term like we did when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Just like when I use the word fag, I'm not referring to a homosexual.
No.
I'm referring to you being stupid. Like when you were a kid, like when I was a kid, well, quit being faggy, which meant quit being stupid. You're being dumb. Yeah. Stop being fucking stupid. That's how I use those words. I don't use them in the terms in which people have applied them to. Like if I call you a fag or a retard, it's because I'm calling you stupid. Yeah. I'm not referring to your sex, and I'm not referring to your brain capacity. I'm referring to your lack of common sense and ignorance, stupidity, and that's not a birth defect. That's just you. There's a lot of people that lack common sense. Having no common sense isn't a birth defect.
No,
unfortunately.
But,
I mean,
yeah.
Then you'd have a fucking excuse.
Yeah. So, but I'm just letting everybody know we can't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What else can't we say?
That's one of them, and then this the pedo shit you can't do.
What about the N-word? People still throw around the N-word?
Oh no, that's a definitely fucking no now.
R or A or both?
Both.
Both. Oh, Gene's in trouble. He better change his vocabulary. And books. They better change their vocabulary.
Yeah.
Better change your vocabulary, Gene. You can't say the N with an A anymore.
No,
my homie.
And all the previous videos that you have it in there, they're striking all those previous videos at 4 a.m. on January the 16th, Gene. So I'm just letting you know that.
Does that apply to members only or all videos?
Like all.
Oh,
because
shit.
Yeah, YouTube is.
There goes all my lives. I better start deleting.
Yeah, because YouTube is strict now. They gotten tired of all the fucking kindergarten bullshit, so they're making it strict to where we can't say anything like that now. Because people are so fucking soft. They're too fucking soft. They can't handle fucking this shit, so they have to complain about it. And the people like us, we get in trouble.
Welcome to the loss of freedom of speech on YouTube.
Yep.
Welcome to the loss of freedom of speech. And for those of you that want to restrict freedom of speech in real life, think long and hard about that, because look at YouTube. Think long and hard. Those of you that want to restrict free speech and our, amendments, you might want to think long and hard about that.
Yeah.
YouTube can do it because they're a private company. Imagine if it was the law. Imagine if that was the law. Then you could go to jail, get a ticket for calling somebody a retard. Imagine, what would that be like? What would your life be like if you had to walk on eggshells and worry about everything you say?
That would suck.
Serious, think about that though. What if you had to apply YouTube rules to your real life, to offline?
Fuck that.
That's what happens when you limit freedom of speech.
Yep.
And I'm not saying YouTube shouldn't, because they should. They need to stop a lot of this shit to a point.
Yeah.
Like, nobody tells Just Ugly to watch my show. Nobody tells JFed. Nobody tells El Cid. Nobody tells any of you to watch it. If people make fun of me, I don't watch their show. No. I don't want to hear what they have to say. You have that. That's called freedom. You have the choice to not watch my show. Just don't watch it.
Yes, Johnny Gobble.
Johnny Gobble. Be an adult. Don't watch my fucking show. You don't like what I got to say, don't watch it. It's that basic. It's that fucking basic. I don't make you watch.
Easy.
You choose to. I don't make her watch my show. She chooses to. She wants to. Same with all the other haters. They want to watch because they're like, is she gonna say something fucked up? What's she gonna do? What's she up to? Because you're fucking weird. You're obsessed. You got mental issues.
Yeah.
What if you age restrict them?
Huh?
Mikey wants to know, what if you age restrict them? All my shit's age restricted anyways. I'm an adult.
Shit.
Ew.
That's a
Ew, handstand. Ew, handstand.
If they age restrict them, there's actually not going to be an age restriction no more. Your channel is going to be banned.
Children are not allowed in my chat room. I do not want my adult chatters chatting with kids. No.
Well, no. What I'm
bullshit.
saying is the age restriction. No, if they find anything that's bad or anything, they banned them.
Okay.
That's what's going on.
Exactly, Scottish Deborah. If you don't like the program, don't fucking watch it. And that is disgusting, handstand. That is disgusting. You.
But by next year in 2025, they're going to change the age restriction to 21 on YouTube, so little kids can't be on.
See, that's a little. I don't agree with that. 18 maybe, 18, but not 21.
Yeah.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
But that's
if you could be charged as an adult, if you're 18 and can be charged and held responsible as an adult, you should have all rights as an adult.
Yeah, I know, but
that's how I feel about that. Like if an 18-year-old can go shoot a gun and die in war, they should have a right to, do other adult things.
Yeah, I know.
If they have the right to die like an adult, then they should be treated like said adult.
What does Just Doom think about
But
it?
it's their company. They can do what they want. I just think 21's a bit extreme. I don't know,
Yeah.
Doom. What do you think? He might be looking into burning another house down. Big murderer on panel. He might be
Oh,
looking to
shit.
burn, another relative's house down. You never know.
Don't burn
But
my house down,
he
please.
might be
Don't.
AFK. He might be looking into that because big insurance money. He's got
Yeah,
big insurance.
Don't burn my house down, please.
Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know, we have the Flash. The Flash is on panel with us. He's muted at the moment, but the Flash, the real life Flash, is on panel
right now.
This motherfucker is so fast. He's so fast. He made a 7-hour trip and back in no time. Yeah. That's how fast this dude is. Like, he went and burned the house down and made it back in an obscene amount of time. The Flash, dude. We got the Flash on panel. Legend.
Yeah. Calling the Flash.
I'm telling you, man, people don't have no common sense. No
they
common
don't.
sense.
No, it was an accident, like he said. The extension cord, the breaker didn't trip. It failed. That wasn't his fault.
Yeah, accidents happen.
Yeah.
And believe me, if that insurance company thought it was suspicious, they'd be all up in his ass. They would not give up that money for nothing. And he still hasn't gotten the money. Not because he did anything wrong, but they would be all up in it. They don't want to give you the money. And if they can find a reason not to give it to you, they will.
Yeah.
So believe me, if the insurance company thought he did it, oh buddy, we wouldn't be talking to him.
No.
We would not. He would not be on
prison.
panel right now. He'd be sitting in a jail cell.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He'd
yeah.
be in a jail cell. He'd be in a jail cell.
Yeah.
Because insurance companies don't like to pay the money out. And if they
No,
can
they
find a
don't.
reason not to, they will.
Oh, yeah.
And if they think it's homicide or they think you did it on purpose, oh, they really, really go after you.
Yeah.
So stop spreading that false bullshit. Apply your common goddamn sense. Well, the problem is that the people that say these things, they've never had a situation where they've dealt with life insurance. They've never been in a situation where they have an estate with assets. They've never been in a situation like that.
Yeah.
So they like to run around saying shit that's not true, and they make it sound like it's true. Oh, well, didn't you know? A baby killed her husband for the insurance money. Didn't you know that? He had a big insurance money, and she killed him for the money. She made him take those pills. Didn't you guys know that? Yeah, it's true, guys. It's true. It's true. You've heard her say he killed himself. You heard him. You heard her say she was there. That's what they do.
Yep.
It's not the truth. Truth of the matter is, my husband took those pills. My husband took those pills while I was outside trying to get help to my door because he had made a comment that day, that morning, and it just, for some particular reason, it concerned me enough that I called the cops. I called dispatch, and it was really weird that morning. I stood outside for 15 minutes trying to get a phone conversation with the police to find out what to do, to get him help. And this is what would happen. I would call dispatch. It was a really fucked up weekend because that was the weekend of a big festival they call River Ruckus. It's a big country music festival.
Yeah.
So all the cops are down in Guthrie at River Ruckus.
Oh,
bad signal.
Shit.
Well, here's what was happening. Todd Thorne would call me back. Dispatch would reach him. He would call me. Hello. I could hear him. He couldn't hear me. So for a good 20 minutes, I'm standing outside because I don't want Chris to know that I'm calling the cops, trying to get him help. I didn't want him to know. And for 20 minutes while I'm outside trying to get help, he's taking pills. And then,
Damn.
I knew, like I figured it out right away and called 911. But at the time I was calling the non-emergency number because he had made a threat. He made a threat to me. Like he said he wanted to kill himself. And for some reason it didn't sit right with me that day. It didn't. It wasn't like an attempt, a cry for help. It wasn't like that. It was just, I must have sensed something. Because then I went outside and I called the non-emergency number, like, hey, what do we do? Chris is saying he wants to do this. What can we do? What do we do? How to help me? And so for 20 minutes, I'm trying to get a hold of the police. He's inside taking his heart and blood pressure medication. And I came inside. I figured it out because I saw the pills in his mouth. And I called 911 and the rest is history. But there was no, trust me, my man was like 6'6", huge. I couldn't force him to do anything.
No.
There was no forcing. You don't understand. He was a legitimate tough guy. There was no forcing that man to do anything.
Yeah.
That's why I called the cops. Because there was no way I was getting him into the car to go to the hospital. They could. That's why I called the cops to get help. Because I didn't know what to do. I couldn't force this big giant man. I mean, you don't understand. It took 7 people to put him on the gurney to get him out of the house. I mean, that's how big he was. So, like, there's no way. My 5'2" ass ain't making nobody do nothing. And again, like I said, there was no life insurance. Why do you think I got life insurance? Because when my husband died, I realized how important it is to have it. Not that I wanted money, not that I'd want money, but like when you have to pay a $28,000 funeral bill out of the blue, that's, you think about life insurance when that happens to you. That's why I got life insurance, because my kids aren't going to be ass out. They're not going to be left holding the bag for nothing. Not if I can help it. What video?
What video?
What are you talking about, Mikey? Which video? I see a lot of your messages are deleted. A lot of you, and I'm not going to talk about. No, you want to do fucking pizzas? Who's live? Pizzas? You want me to keep playing pizzas live? I was just saying, like, a lot of you guys don't realize that it's not like the TV. When you get life insurance, like when you kill somebody and they have life insurance, the person doesn't always get paid. Like 9 out of 10 times they don't get the money at all because they're found out. Like, this isn't TV. People
is
don't
real life shit.
Like, there's not a whole lot of people that kill others for life insurance. It happens, yes, but it's like maybe 2%, if that. It's not a common occurrence. It's not common. Not common. And I would never kill anybody anyways because I'll get caught. I mean, I've not that I've thought about killing people, but like as a forensic psychologist, I sat here and thought, how could you kill somebody and get away with it in today's day and age? How could you get away with? Oh, pizza was struck. Check it out. What was he saying? I don't want to get struck. Shit.
The N-word, the hard N-word.
Oh, look at that.
The hard N-word.
Look at this.
Look
at this, everybody.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Hate
speech.
Pizza, bitch.
Wow, hate speech. Hate speech.
See?
But yeah, it's like, it's not like the movies. Okay, there aren't people out there killing other, like, and like I said, I've tried to think of ways, like how, with technology, DNA, how could you commit a crime and not leave any trace of yourself? I've thought about it. I've thought about it. Like you can't. I thought about, well, you could wear a hazmat suit. Well, then they could trace the hazmat suit. You know what I'm saying? Back. I mean, there's no way to really. I mean, you can. You'd have to be a stranger. It'd have to be a stranger first off. You can't do it to anybody you know. Always has to be a stranger. But even then, with DNA, if you've ever been convicted of a crime, you're busted. So me knowing what I know about law enforcement and forensics and everything that I know, there's no way in hell I would commit a homicide. There's no fucking way. There's no way I'll get caught. I will get caught. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Can happen. Can they do that? I didn't.
What?
I mean, I know they can report your comments, but they can't take me down because you're commenting stupid shit, can they? And I'm not saying you're commenting stupid shit. I'm just saying, can they? Like, if Mikey's in here saying stupid shit, can I get hit for that?
That I haven't found. I'm trying to look into the comment part. I'm still reading and studying that part of it.
Because I can only control myself, and I can only control the chat to an extent.
That's what. Yeah. That's the part that it's hard. That's what YouTube
You know, and
is
it's
saying.
not like I can predict what Mikey or Cletus or you or anybody's gonna say. It's not like I'm psychic and I know what's gonna come out, what you're gonna fucking say.
For some reason, JM has been talking about these chat bots that have been catching people. So watch out for them chat bots too.
Dude, I had a chat bot. A chat bot was in my room this morning.
Yes.
It said stream something. I'm like, how did that get in my chat room? That was kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you other guys caught that. Did any of you guys catch that? I
They're
saw it.
looking
It
for
said
bad.
stream.
They're looking for shit.
It was like in the banner, in the avatar, it was like rainbow. It was like a
Yeah.
rainbow color. It stood out.
Yep.
And I was like, I don't have any bots in my chat room. That's weird. Because I don't
Yeah.
pay for Streamlab. Because I thought about putting a greeting bot in here to say hi to everybody when they come in. Because sometimes I forget. I thought about doing that, but like I didn't want to pay for Streamlab. I don't want to pay for it. And then I saw that pop up in my chat this morning. And I'm like, I'm a member of Streamlab. Like I have it, but I don't pay for it. So it's like, why the fuck is there a bot in my chat room? Oh.
So that's why. So
Oh.
So guys, just kind of be careful. Word it in a different word, so they don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, eBay. God damn it. Yeah, there are bots that you have no control over running around in the chat rooms. They're security bots, is what I'm gonna call them.
Yeah,
snitch
they are.
bitch bots. They're security snitch bitch bots. So, just know your comments are being watched by YouTube, and if they don't like it, they'll hit you. I'm legit had one of those bots in my chat room this morning, and I was all confused. It said, what did it say? I can't remember what it said, but it said something.
Like congratulations.
No, it said something about harassment or something.
Yep.
Like somebody like I didn't even see what anybody posted, but it said something about harassment, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" That's how I noticed it because it said something about harassment. And I'm like, "What?"
Yep.
Because I was looking to see if somebody was being harassed, and I didn't see nothing, and I was all confused.
Because somebody reported it real quick, and then they went off. Because once they get reported, they
Nobody was saying anything.
Quick. Yeah.
They didn't get deleted because nobody was saying anything. That was the funny part. Was like I was looking through the chat and everybody was saying, "Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's up?" And then that chat bot came in and said
videos being watched for harassment. I wonder if somebody reported your video for harassment yesterday.
Oh no, I know what it was. No, I'm sorry. No, it was an advertisement. It was a chat bot advertisement because it said something about January 16th, something about harassment and something else. That's what it was. Sorry, because I was like, what? Why is that in here? I was confused why it was in here. It was an advertisement chat bot.
Yep.
It was talking about the January 16th thing.
See, guys, it's true. It's coming. So
yeah, the advertisement bot was in my chat room this morning. And it said something January 16th, something about harassment. I just remember I read the bottom part of it real quick and it said harassment. I'm like, harassment? And then nobody was talking in the chat room, but it was like a big long paragraph. It wasn't even like it was a chat bot advertisement.
Yeah.
Short and fat, huh? Well, he's a 5'3" short fat guy. I can say that.
You can't miss him.
Who works in a cemetery in New York City. See, I can talk without using your name. Everybody knows who I'm talking about. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I don't. It's good and it's bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's a good thing, it's a bad thing. Because it's like anybody can say anything's harassment. doesn't mean it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I can sit there and say the sky's purple, and somebody can go, "Oh, that's harassment. That's harasses me." Well, that's a you problem. That's not a me problem.
Yeah.
I mean, really. It's like, what's going to happen? Is this going to be the end of YouTube? Is
As we know
everything
it.
we say? Is everything we say going to be censored?
Yeah.
Which, you know,
As we know it, YouTube is over as we know it. YouTube is
like I said, I don't
not
mind
YouTube.
some censorship. I don't mind some censorship, but
Yeah.
like striking somebody or reporting them because you don't agree with what they're saying, that's bullshit is what that is.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. You don't have to
So,
agree with me. That's what gives me freedom. That's what gives you freedom, is you don't have to agree.
So Bambi, what do you
Agree
think
to
about
disagree.
Yeah. So what do you think about trying
Think about what?
to? What do you think about us trying to invent a new app so we can have freedom of speech without people?
Well, everybody says Rumble's the place to go. I have a Rumble.
Nope. No, it's not.
I don't
They're
like
getting-
Rumble.
No, yeah, they're getting banned too on Rumble now. It's
Oh, really?
happening.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's over there too now. It's getting crazy.
I don't know. I'll tell you
people-
what. Worst comes to worst, I'll go back to Pal Talk. I was
Yeah.
a legend on Pal Talk. I'll go back to Pal Talk. Worst comes to worst, I was a legend in like political chat rooms over on Pal Talk, because I used to hang out in political chat rooms and hang out with like 60-year-olds, people that were in Vietnam and shit, like real people, and we'd sit and talk. A lot of them were Republicans, you know, but like open-minded people. Because I'm
Yeah.
not a Republican or a Democrat. I just liked hanging out and having in the conversations that we were having. And a lot of them knew history really well, so it was cool. I mean, the worst comes to worst, I'll go back to fucking Pal Talk. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
But I'm
I'll go-
just
it's-
I'm thinking about doing a new app.
I mean, you can't make videos, but it's a chat video forum. Like, you can chat just like this, only with hundreds of people at once. You know, you can play music, all the music you want. There's no copyright. I watched a guy suck his own dick on Pal Talk. Like, seriously.
Pal Talk. Why? I've
Yeah,
never heard of it. I've never heard of Pal Talk. The fuck?
It's old. It's an old chat program. What? And let me explain. I know that sounded like a really weird thing to say. There was this guy. His name was Pepe, right? He'd come into my
Pepe, what
chat
the
room.
fuck?
Yeah, he'd come in my chat room like every day, and a couple of other people's chat rooms. He'd come in every fucking day, and this is what he would say: "Anybody want to see me suck? I can suck my own thing. Anybody want to see?" So one day, I'm on video with a bunch of my friends. So one day I go, "Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Let's see it. Let's see this shit." This motherfucker turns on his camera. As soon as I saw this, he went like this. As soon as I saw his head go, I turned away. I was like, okay. You actually can. I don't need to see it. You know,
my fucking God.
I was trying to punk him. Yeah, I was trying to punk him.
It backfired.
I was
on
trying
you
to
like
punk
a
him.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker turned on his camera, and I swear to God, he's sitting on the floor. Yes, it backfired bad. All I saw was his knees bent and his head went down, and I was like, nope. I believe you. I fucking believe you. I do not want to see that. I believe you. But no, he would come in the chat room every fucking day and a few other chat rooms, and that's what he would say every
That's
fucking
funny.
time. That was his opening line every time. So finally, I had enough. Because usually my girlfriend would be like, "Get the fuck out of here, Pepe," and kick him out. Well, on this one particular morning, I don't know. I was feeling saucy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, I want to see it. I go, yeah, prove it. And sure enough, he fucking proved it and then some. I had a guy, dude. You get some real weirdos on Pal Talk. I had a guy.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most weird, messed up thing ever. I had a guy. I don't even remember how he even started the conversation. But he wanted to be bossed around. And he wanted you to tell him to take a broomstick and put it in a certain orifice. On camera. It wasn't even a sex site. Like, you're not supposed to do that shit. Like, that's like against the Pal Talk rules. You're not supposed to do that. But like that's what he wanted, and I'm like, so again, I thought I was gonna punk this guy. No, there was no punking this guy. No, he was dead serious. Dead fucking serious. Like I said, you guys think YouTube's bad? You guys think YouTube is bad? No.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been around. I have seen shit that'll make your head spin. I'm in a role-playing chat room on Oasis, right? This chat site called Oasis. I was in role-playing chat, medieval chat room.
I know that.
I have a guy whisper me. You know what whisper? Yeah, a guy whisper me. And he proceeds to tell me how he's attracted to dogs and some other things that I'm not going to discuss on here. Let's just say I ended up giving his name, address, I had his name, address, everything, because I traced his ass. Because you could do that easily on Oasis. I had everything. I then called my buddy who's a U.S. Marshal in Utah. And I said, you know so-and-so? And he's like, yeah. I go, this is what he just told me. Some of it involved a kid. That's why. And I said, look into it. So my buddy calls the local police department, tells them, do some investigating, tells them what's up. This guy this is years ago, was being investigated and had been charged with said crime against a child. This is a story he tells me. And like I said, I'm not going to get graphic. He said he woke up to a 10-year-old doing something to him. That's what he told me. And I'm thinking, first off, why would you tell me this? Secondly, is what I'm thinking. And I'm just like, oh, and just kind of, I got as much information as I could and I passed it on to law enforcement because that's fucked up. Because I'm telling you, you tell me that shit, I'm going to bust you.
Goodness.
I'm going to bust you every fucking time.
So
even
YouTube.
even if he's a victim, like he's trying to say he was a victim, I was asleep. Something happened to that child. It needs to be investigated. No 10-year-old should ever that should never come into their head to do to an adult or to anybody. Not at 10 years old.
So YouTube streets, just think about it. There's other platforms that's worse than this site.
Yeah.
You're complaining about it.
You don't even know. You don't even know. I got some horror stories. These are just like the most weirdest extreme. I seen a guy on Pal Talk stab his girlfriend in Australia. I think it was Australia.
I heard about that.
Or New Zealand. Yeah, it was in my fucking chat room. Fucking asshole. Stabbed his fucking girlfriend on camera. Like on live. I don't remember what we called it on Pal Talk. I don't remember what it was called, but like you'd have rows of cameras. You could have like 20 people in the chat room listening to music, doing stupid shit, just whatever. And you didn't have to use StreamChart. You didn't have to use a special streaming program. It was just, you just got on Pal Talk. You just jumped in. You just jumped on. You have no idea. You think YouTube is bad? No. I have seen some of the most obscene, degenerate things people have done to each other and to themselves. Offline. Offline. And online.
So even like that makes our locales put to shame.
Yeah.
Our locales ain't shit on here.
Yeah, when you have somebody hit you up in private message in a role-playing chat room when you're role-playing, and they talk about how they want to sleep with dogs and then other things, then come talk to me.
Yeah.
When you have virtual strangers telling you their darkest secrets and you're not getting paid for it, then come talk to me. I'm not his therapist. I wasn't getting paid to listen to his shit.
Yeah. Which you should have charged his ass for it.
I should have. He couldn't afford $250 an hour. Believe me. He could afford my going rate. He could afford it. And I'm trying to remember where the dude lived. He lived in like, what did he live at? I'm trying to remember where he lived at. Well, it's like Ohio. I think it was Ohio. I think he lived in Ohio.
Yeah.
But yeah, like my buddy he's retired now, but he was a U.S. Marshal. He was on the Manhunters task force. Like he handled sex crimes. Like he tracked down, yeah, like he tracked down sex offenders who like skipped bail, who like didn't go to court.
Yeah.
That's what he would do. And it was so funny because a lot of our conversations, like one time he hit me up. I'm like, why aren't you at work? And he's like, I got stabbed. I'm like, you got stabbed? I'm like, what the fuck you on about? You wear a bulletproof vest. And he's like, they don't protect against knives. No. And he goes, they got stabbed in the kidney. I was like, oh. Like, I don't know. For some reason, I thought bulletproof vests protected from everything.
Yeah,
other than all that. No, they don't. They don't protect against knives.
Yeah.
Like, he hit him in the kidney. And I guess, and my husband later explained it to me. He goes, you don't understand the bulletproof vest, it doesn't like it's got metal all the way through it. It's got plates. And there's spaces in between the plates. So, like, if somebody wants to stab you, they can. I mean, if they go for your heart, it's not going to do nothing but, like, stab you in the side. There's no, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
That's how he explained it. And he just, just perfect shot. Just 1 in a million shots, Then he was telling me, he goes, no, they don't protect against knives. He goes, I got hit in the kidney. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
He's had some crazy stories. He was involved in trying to track down Warren Jeffs. You remember who Warren Jeffs is?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was my buddy's a U.S. Marshal he's retired now, was a U.S. Marshal in Utah. He's in Utah. Well, he didn't capture Warren Jeffs, but he was involved in trying to capture him because he ran away from Utah. So, yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah, he was. Well, how he got into the Marshal service was basically he was a Army Ranger.
Yep.
And he got kind of, I guess, recruited right out of the military, basically. Like, he got in right after he got out of the military.
Mm-hmm.
Do not ask me his MOS because I do not know it. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
And so I dare you to say you're going to kick his teeth in, motherfuckers. You won't have a fucking chance.
Believe me, I've got pictures of my buddy in Iraq. Okay, I got pictures. Like, I've seen pictures of him in overseas when he was in the service.
He's a badass. He's an Army fucking Ranger, motherfuckers.
I don't know. I think, and I'm not talking bad about him, but I think going to war did something to him because he lives in a cabin, like, secluded.
Yeah.
He lives, like, legit. He lives in a cabin in Utah, secluded in the woods or mountains or whatever. And I always wonder if that's because of, like, the war he was in.
Yes, it will mess
I
you
often
up.
wonder.
Yes.
I just wonder how bad it affected him because he doesn't, like, act like it or show it, but, like, just his lifestyle and things he said to me kind of clues me in that he's got PTSD really bad. Yes. I can tell. Living secluded. Certain things he'll tell me, like, I don't do well with other people. No. And it's got to be, I take that it's got to be because of the war. It's got to be because of the, and I'm trying to remember what war he was in. It wouldn't have been Desert Storm because I was in 6th grade. So what was the other Iraqi war that came after Desert Storm? What was the other one? I can't remember.
The Twin Towers got hit.
Desert Shield? We had Desert Storm, Desert Shield, and then there was another one. We went after Saddam Hussein. I think he was in that one. I think it was in the one with Saddam Hussein. When we went after him this last time, I think he was in that war. I think he was in that Iraqi war. And I don't know what other things he's been in because, like, I don't ask. I don't ask war veterans about their service unless they really want to talk about it. Like, Stone Sailor loves to talk about his shit. But, like, I don't go around and go, oh, hey, Colt, what was it like in war? What was it like to be traumatized? What was it like to have to shoot people? What was it like? What was it like? I mean, I don't do that because it's common knowledge that real veterans of war, they don't talk about it. They don't like to. And I
No, they
respect
don't.
that. And I don't bug them
Yeah.
about it. If they want to talk to me, I might ask a question like, hey, what's it like over there? Like, or hey, is it true this? And they'll answer very quickly. Well, not quickly, but they'll answer my question, and it's always brief. They never go into like some big long exasperated story. They
No.
never, and I've noticed that about real war veterans. They don't exaggerate. They don't, like my grandfather. My grandfather was in World War II. I wish I would have asked him more questions, but I didn't really think of the significance as an 18-year-old. Like I really didn't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think of the significance. Now I do. Now I wish I'd asked him more questions, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I asked him like one question, and I don't remember what the question was, but this is what he told me. He was in the Philippines, stationed, and he told me like 2 stories. He said that the Philippines was like the actual like the first target that Japan was going to hit, but then they decided to hit Hawaii instead.
Yep.
Because he was a CB. He was a CB in World War II. And I never understood. I mean, and I get it, his generation, like, he did not like Japanese people. Like, he had a firm hatred of Japanese people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying I approve of it, but I wasn't in World War II either. I wasn't in the Philippines. I wasn't in the Philippines in World War II.
It was bad.
So,
Let's just say that.
My grandfather hated Japanese people. Yeah, it might have been the Gulf. It might have been. I'm not sure. Because he's around my age. He's like 48.
Yeah.
So, whatever war that we had with Iraq during
It was
our
after
adult,
the Twin Towers was
during our adult
2001.
lifetime, he was in that war. He was in that war. He was an
Yeah.
Army Ranger in the Iraq War. But like, and that's all he ever. That's the only thing he's ever said to me about it. That's it.
Yeah.
That is all he's ever said about World War II. Because I never asked him questions. I never thought about the historic. I wasn't as interested as I am as a grown adult. You know what I mean? As an
Yeah.
18-year-old kid, I didn't think nothing of it. Now, as a grown adult, it's like, man, I wish I'd asked him more questions. I wish I would have asked
Yeah.
him what it was like on December 7th, being in the Philippines when Pearl Harbor happened. I mean, I can't even imagine what that was like for him to be in the Philippines on December 7th, 1942. Or was it 1942? Or was it 41? Yeah, it was 42 because the war ended in 45.
Yeah. See, like, one of my
He didn't have any, like, my grandfather didn't display any, like, war trauma. He didn't have PTSD that I know of. He didn't have any. He was a man. He took care of his family. He worked. He didn't brag about his military career. He didn't talk about it. If you asked him a question, he would answer it.
Yes.
But, like, he didn't overtly talk about it. He didn't say, oh, I was a Navy CB. I'm a badass. I was in World War II, everybody. No. You wouldn't know unless you asked him. You would not know unless you asked him.
Yep.
That's how I know the real vets from the fakes.
Yeah. See, my one of my family members, he was in over there in overseas war. He came back, and I was talking to him. I was asking questions. He stopped it right there.
My husband's good friend Eric, he was given a house. A house. He was given a house because he was wounded in I don't know if it was Iraq or Afghanistan. He was wounded, and he told my husband and I a story one time. He said that he was at a checkpoint. He was doing his checkpoint, I guess is what they're called.
Yeah.
And this 8-year-old kept walking towards him. He said they told him to stop in every fucking language.
I can't hear this story. I can't hear that. I'm sorry.
And, well, that's the only story I know about that because that's the only thing he's ever said. He doesn't talk about it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I can understand being messed up. I can understand. I mean, I can imagine dealing with that.
That's why my family members messed up. He stopped right there because some sort of something like that happened.
Well, did they have a bomb?
Yeah.
Mine didn't. Mine didn't.
Uh,
And we asked them, why wouldn't he stop? And they said they don't know. They don't know why this kid wouldn't stop approaching. When they told him in every language to stop, this kid kept approaching. And unfortunately, tragic end. He didn't have a bomb, but
still sad.
that's what our soldiers are dealing with. Because they're using children to harm. I mean,
yes.
And they can't tell the villains from the good guys is the problem. And then they have to come home and deal with it. They have to come home and deal with they took an innocent life, but it wasn't their fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, not their fault.
But they still think it is their fault. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
in their mind, it's their fault.
And it sucks because they should have never been in that position in the first place.
Exactly.
You know, my husband's buddy didn't sign up for that. That's not what he got in the military for.
That's what my cousin didn't get in the military for.
Exactly. You go to war with McDonald's every day. McDonald's sucks. I go to Burger King. I love my Whoppers.
Fuck yeah. The Whopper Juniors is my fucking favorite. I get 2 Whopper Juniors.
You better watch out, Fat Amzy. She'll strike you for using her image because her image, she says, is copywritten. So you better watch out. She'll strike you for using her picture. Just saying. That's a fact.
Yeah, even Big Bird. Watch out for Boss Lady Bird because she will do the same damn thing.
It's like, it's not my fault you're ugly. It's not my fault. Stay off camera. Don't let people see you if you're ashamed of how you look. I'm not ashamed of how I look.
No. I'm not either. I mean, it's just sad how they have to start doing this copyright bullshit. Like people say, like, don't use my video. I'm going to copyright you.
Oh my God, Tommy, that's funny you say that. My mom's grandfather, my mother's grandfather, he got mustard gas poisoning in World War I and committed suicide. And I guess he committed suicide because he got mustard gas poisoning in World War I. My mother's grandfather. I'm like, wow. I don't know much about mustard gas. I know a person that claims they get MRSA because their father had Agent Orange from Vietnam. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know.
No, I've never heard of that before. Who said that?
Remember the Vietnam the vet guy that I told you got sent to the trap apartment complex and turned into a junkie?
Yeah.
Him. He would always, like, I knew the guy for 20 years. This is before he turned into a junkie. No, I mean, he was always an addict, booze, pills, but like hard drugs, total different kind of junkie. You know what I'm saying? It turned him into a scumbag junkie.
Yeah, I get
Hot
you.
meth turned him into a scumbag junkie.
Yeah.
You know, being a pillhead is one thing, but like meth turns you into like a totally
different fucking person.
It's a totally different monster. Way different monster.
Well, because I am. Go ahead.
No, he would say that he has MRSA from his dad having Agent Orange from Vietnam. I don't know much about Agent Orange either. I don't know much about
I don't know either. That's why I was saying I've never heard of that before. It's like, yeah.
I don't know, but this guy's a liar anyway, so it's probably a fucking lie anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly. I mean, to be honest with you. I mean, the dude is so bad that, like, it sucks that it took me 20 years to realize it. That's the sucky part. Is that, like, this whole time I'm watching this person and I'm ignoring the fact that they went from alcoholism, being clean for 10 years to he traded one addiction for another. He went from alcohol to pills. And then from pills to methamphetamine. And it was like, I should have noticed it, but I don't know. I like turned a blind eye for some reason. I still don't understand it to this day. I don't understand why I ignored the fact that he was a junkie piece of shit. Why I ignored it. Why I ignored the fact that this dude is an addict. I mean, I watched this man go to the methadone clinic when he stopped getting methadone pills, like his mom died, so he stopped getting methadone pills because she would sell him her methadone, right? Well, once she died, no more methadone, so he started going to the methadone clinic. And it really sunk in one morning because I gave him a ride, and it really sunk in when he said to me, I go, so when are you going to be done? When you stop coming here? He says to me, oh, I'll never stop coming here. I could be on this forever. I could be on this for the rest of my life. And I looked at him, I go, why would you want to be? I go, why do you want to be a slave? I go, do you like getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning and having to come down here? I mean, you're a slave. You're a slave. I go, why? And I just remember sitting there thinking, why? Why would you want to do this for the rest of your life? Why? I thought the whole point of methadone clinics was to wean people off of drugs, not to keep them addicted forever. Am I wrong? Is that because that's what he straight up told me? He goes, well, they said I can be on this for the rest of my life. And I'm thinking, well, shouldn't they be weaning you off? Isn't that the purpose of said clinic? But that really stuck out in my head when he said that to me. I mean, that really stuck out. Not like, wow, you want to be a slave to this for the rest of your life. Wow. I mean, wow. I mean, that really is a statement right there. I could be on this for my life because you choose to be. You're not on it to save your life. You choose to be on it. That's an active choice. It's not like he's taking it because he's got high blood pressure and he could die. It's not like it's a heart pill. It's an active choice. I don't get that.
See,
I don't
get
it.
I don't either. See, what I don't get is, right, I've always heard of this. Weed is the gateway drug. Bullshit. The pills is the gateway drug, you stupid fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking seriously. I've never smoked weed and went, ooh, I want to go try some crack.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The fuck?
I've never once. I tried everything before I smoked weed.
Yeah.
Like seriously, like I tried all the hard drugs before I started smoking weed. Because I didn't like weed. It wasn't until I got cancer that I started smoking weed. And we're talking like 6 years, 7 years ago. It was a long time ago. You know, my whole life I didn't smoke weed. I did everything but weed.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not the gateway drug. I think what they mean by that is like, well, weed's not bad, so cocaine must not be bad either. I smoked weed and I'm okay. So it must be okay for me to try cocaine. I think that's what they mean when they say gateway drug.
Yeah.
That if you think weed's okay and weed didn't fuck you up, well then it might be okay to try heroin. Might be okay to try this. I think that's what they mean. And the psychology behind that. It's not true.
Because when I smoke, I don't think about anything else but going into the damn refrigerator and find me some fucking food and go back to the damn couch and eat. That's all I think about.
You know what makes people try drugs, hard drugs? You know what it is? You know what makes people try hard drugs? They're hanging around their friends. All their friends are doing it. It must be safe. Yep. I can do it too. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
From your friends.
It ain't nothing to do with it ain't even pressure. It's just all my friends are doing it, so it must be safe. So I'll tell you because I did it.
Peer pressure, though, in a way.
I watched a person take a bunch of methadone pills, so I thought I could too. I almost OD'd like a dozen times. I'm prescribed my prescribed medication because I saw him do it, so I thought I could do it too. Stupid, right? I mean, dumb logic. Yeah. That's really how a majority of people think. Well, my friend who's doing cocaine is okay, so I'm going to try it too. It's just a psychology thing. The psychology thing. That's all it is. It doesn't make you stupid. It doesn't make you a simp. It's just the way it is. What up, Ford?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's too bad, Lemmy and Tommy.
When I was married to my ex-wife, when I first got married to her, she used to put fucking meth in my fucking drinks.
What? Ew, I
Fuck
bet
yeah.
that tastes like ass. Ooh, I bet that
Well,
tastes
I
like
didn't know it.
ass.
So I didn't know it, right? I didn't know
You
it
couldn't
was on
taste it?
until- No, I didn't taste it because it was in alcohol.
You couldn't taste the bitter chemical taste? You couldn't taste that
No.
bitter. Really?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
really.
I must have a
Yeah.
strong palate. I must have a strong palate because I could never smoke that shit because it's got a strong chemical taste. Blech. I'm like gagging just
Yeah.
thinking about oh god, I'm gonna throw up
So
just thinking about the way that shit tastes. Gross.
So she would keep doing it and whatnot. I'd be like up. I couldn't fucking sleep.
You didn't
And then
notice you were spun? You didn't notice
Huh?
you were spun? You didn't notice the difference in energy levels? You didn't notice you were spun?
No, I didn't.
You couldn't feel your heart racing. You didn't sweat. You didn't. Your mind didn't think of 100 things to do at once. You didn't.
See, because I've never been. I was sheltered, as you
Or
can
you
say.
weren't. Or you didn't like focus on one thing for like 10 hours straight. All right, let me explain. Let me explain. Like when I was in college, when I did
Well, I
Big
was
Crane,
sweating. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah,
I would
was
stay up.
sweating.
I would stay up all night, and I would do my reports. I'd do my homework. I would put puzzles together and glue them and make pictures. Like I would do that for fucking all day, all night. Sometimes when I was spun, like
Yeah.
focusing intently on one thing for what seems like an hour, but it's been 10 hours.
But yeah,
you
but
didn't.
see, when I did that, I didn't.
You didn't notice that?
I know. I mean, after the fact, yeah, because I was
Okay, I was
like,
gonna say, yeah, should have. Say otherwise, she got some crappy shit. Then say fuck.
well, I mean, after the fact, because I was just thinking, like, why am I fucking just staring at the screen for fucking
Yeah.
absolutely fucking nothing, and there's nothing on the fucking
Yeah.
TV. So
I mean, don't get me
needless to say,
wrong,
I
that's
left
a hell
that.
of a drug.
Yeah,
But
so
it's poison.
needless-
I mean, it's
yeah.
poison, unfortunately.
Well, yeah.
The effects can be really great, especially if you suffer from depression. Having energy, focusing on, it's really great when you're focused on everything but depression. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I get that.
but it wreaks havoc on your body, and the long-term effects of that drug, no good comes from it. No good
Yeah, I
comes
know.
from it. None. No good. No good. Because don't get me wrong, like I loved that drug when I was in college. Like had energy, I wasn't depressed, I got a bunch of shit done. But long term, it wreaked havoc on my body. Long term. I mean, I legit I weighed 87 pounds and was losing my hair, and I was 19 years old. Because I had done it too frequently within that year time period. And I didn't even notice it. Because I was doing like 2 lines a week. Well, for an entire year. I just didn't notice. Because like 9 out of 10 times I was getting the shit for free. Guys would just give it to me. Hey, give me a ride up to the store. Okay, here you go. Instead of gas money, they just tossed me a fucking quarter. So it's like I didn't realize I was using it as much as I had been. And then one day I saw it. I looked in the mirror. I saw what I looked like. The meth blinders came off. I mean, it didn't affect my work or school or anything, but like physically it affected me. Physically, my body was suffering. And I saw it, and the meth blinders were off, and I was like, that was it. That was it. That was it. No more. Done. And I'm a very lucky person. Like I can try something one time and never do it again. Like I was on methadone for my back, broken back. After I had surgery, no more pills. I just stopped taking them. Done. Didn't need them.
Yeah.
I'm just a very lucky person. I don't have an addictive personality. Now take my Pepsi away and I'm snapping out. I'm just saying.
That's the same way with my mom. Don't take her fucking Pepsi away from her.
Take my
Holy
Pepsi,
shit.
take my weed, and I'm snapping out. I'm
Yeah.
snapping out if you take my Pepsi and my weed. I might
Yeah.
get a little bitchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe. I'm definitely going to get bitchy over soda. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I drink a lot of Pepsi Zero.
Yeah.
Who's getting arrested? Who's getting
Who?
arrested? I don't know. Who's getting arrested, Tommy? So I haven't been able to follow the conversation. Oh.
Who?
Somebody Tommy knows, I guess, right? Nobody online. I was like, is somebody online getting arrested? What's going on?
Like,
All right.
damn. I was hoping
It's like,
to be
I damn it,
Ruru
baby.
getting arrested online.
And I was like, what?
Yeah.
I don't understand that shit with Ruski, and I don't.
Can we say it now? Should we say it?
No. I haven't. I don't got permission yet.
Okay.
I haven't got the okay.
Damn it. Come on. Give us the okay.
I want to know what's going on. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna hit somebody because I want to know what's going on. Like,
we need the okay.
I'm
Because I want to
gonna-
get them up on panel and ask them.
I don't know. I'm hitting up old boy. I'm like, answer. I don't even know if you know what. Let me ask Scooter.
Oh, Scooter Beckings will tell you yes or no if we can.
One sec.
Because he's one of the top dogs in this shit.
There, I asked Scooter. I like texted him. I'm like, how in the hell did that happen? I don't care because it's my business, but it just like how did all this come about is what I want to know. Inquiry minds want to know. I mean, I guess I could ask her, right? I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I'm trying to not do that.
Yeah.
Trying to stay on the down low.
Mm-hmm.
I just want the story. And like, you know
I
what?
do
Let me
too.
ask one more
Fucking
person.
Ruru.
God damn it. Let me ask one more person. They may not even know. It's like that's all I want to know. I don't care about anything else. I just want to know how did that come about.
Yeah.
I want to understand.
Yeah. So help us understand.
Because that would be like me trolling Square and then being like, that's my boyfriend. I love him. He's my boyfriend. Leave him alone. I'm with him now. I mean, that doesn't make no sense. How do you
No, that's it.
how does that transition happen is what I want to know.
Yeah.
No, dude, we're in a blizzard warning. There's no school. Blizzard warning. No school. Sorry, my 20-year-old was like, don't they have school? And I'm like, no. I go, you probably don't have school either. There's like no school. Class is probably canceled today too.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have to work today, so I'm like, good. I don't want him driving in this shit anyways. You saw me driving this morning. It was a fucking mess.
Yeah.
That was not fun. Not fun. God, I'm waiting for people to text me back and I'm waiting. Oh man, no answer. I'm gonna ask one more person.
Damn.
I'm gonna ask Carolina Cowboy, and then I'll ask Jam. I'll be the last person I ask.
Yeah.
Fucking little Tyler, do you know? Do you know how this shit with old Rue happened and old girl? Do you know? I mean, I'm not saying the name, but like, do you know the story? How did it happen? That's all I want to know.
Or ask Ford. He may know.
Yeah, Ford. Fucking A, Ford. How did it? What's the story? I didn't even think of asking Ford. Sorry, Ford. I should have thought about asking you.
Yeah. Yeah, Ford for life. Tell us about it. Because I know you know. I know you know about Ruru.
Ford. Yeah. Not that I don't think about you, Ford, but like I didn't. I'm trying not to ask everybody, goddamn it. I just want to know the story. It's like how does
this happen?
Yeah.
With Ruru. I mean, come on. This
That'd be
shit
like
is
me
about-
dating him.
Yeah.
It made no
Ugh.
sense. It made no sense. It made no goddamn sense.
No.
It made no sense. I don't.
After clowning him, and then you're going to date him after you clowned this motherfucker. Then you want
For
to
how long?
date.
How long? I've been clowning him for a better part of a year. So I know they have been at least a year.
Well, I'm just saying that they just been clowning these. Yeah, and then you're going to go out.
No, I don't.
I don't get it.
And he's such a weirdo. Like he acts like a weirdo, and you can't tell me offline he's any different.
He's not.
I mean, he walks around in public and talks to himself on live.
Yeah. Ruru,
I mean, you're gonna
get
tell
off
me
that
he
glass,
acts any?
Ruru. Get off that
You're
glass.
gonna tell me he
dick,
acts
Ruru.
any different? And either way, you're getting played.
Ruru, come on.
Oh, girls getting. I mean, you're getting played, girlfriend. Getting played. I think you're
By
gonna be.
Ruru.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be devastated. I'm calling it now. The bottom's gonna fall out on this one too.
Yeah.
I'm quite good at this. The bottom's gonna fall out at some point. Just watch. Just watch. And then bridges are burned, and then your ass out in the cold. That's how that works. I mean, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
That would okay. Let me put this perspective for you, you mob 2 people. This person dating Ruski is like me dating SoFlo. Would be like me dating SoFlo. I mean, seriously.
It's like
I'm
me
SoFlo's
dating
girlfriend.
Big Bird.
Yeah, or Maddie Marinera dating Bird. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the equivalent almost of the situation.
And that's no need to go into further detail because that's just fucking weird. Okay? Fucking just weird. Fucking Ruru. You idiot.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna ask JM. Fuck it. I'm just gonna ask JM. Where's JM?
Forward for Life won't even help us out with that. Come on, Forward for Life.
He may not even
Tell
still
us.
be. I don't even know if Ford is even still in here.
Ah.
I'll ask JM. Because I'm just curious. I don't need like all the details. I'm just curious.
No. Just ask how and why. That's all.
I'm like, I am so curious. I mean, I really am. I'm just curious. I'm not even like. I'm just curious. Like,
yeah.
How? Somebody we know, little Tyler, is dating Ruski. I'm not. Hit me up on Instagram and I'll tell you. Somebody we know is dating Ruski, and I'm trying to figure out now for 2 days how and why. How and how. Mainly, how did this happen? I don't really care why, just how. How did this even come about? Is what I want to know. Is my number one burning question. How did this come about? and how long have they been building said relationship? Because that's important too. That's important too. Because if they've been talking to old boy for a year, that says a lot. Because them motherfuckers got played for a year. If you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the question, is how and how long. I mean, I don't know, man.
His backstreet
I mean,
knows.
if I met somebody online, we would have to meet in person. We'd have to spend time together offline to see if we could even be compatible. Because it's one thing to get along with a person on a computer, but like face to face around them 24/7, it's a different story. Totally different ballgame. You may not even be compatible in real life, in person. You could be sitting there in the same room and not even be able to converse like you do on the internet. So, like, if I was to meet somebody online that I'd be interested in, we would have to meet in real life. We would have to spend time together and have to see where things go. Because that's a big commitment. Like, because chances are they're going to live in another state. So one of us is going to have to move. Big commitment. I mean, you gotta, it's not something you just move into lightly. You date the person for quite a while, offline, online, before you say, oh, I'm going to move to New York. Oh, I'm going to move to Portland. Oh, I'm going to move to Iowa. You got to be certain, because once you make that move, there's no going back.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not even talking marriage. I'm just talking like general dating. Like if I was to meet a guy online and say he lives in Missouri, Arkansas, whatever, we would have to meet a couple of times. We'd have to spend time together offline. I'd have to go there. He'd have to come here. We would have to see how we click in person. I mean, we could click in person as friends, but there may not be any real romance. You don't know an attraction until you're face to face with the person. I mean, because somebody could be the most sexiest motherfucker on the internet, but then when you're alone with them, they could be a totally different person. They could not be that exciting, whatever you saw online. That's why you got to know what you're getting into. I don't take relationships lightly.
No. I got fucking stoned too early too. Shit.
I had somebody trying to get in a relationship with me, talking about me moving there and shit, and we didn't even know each other really, really like that. It got really weird. Maddie saw it, Ford saw it, Little Shit Sir saw it, a bunch of people saw it because he like snapped out in my chat room on Seth. Seth was on panel. And see, this person, USMC, I'm gonna say USMC, what he was doing was he'd make comments in the chat room about threesomes and shit. Him and Scooter Bagans and whatever, right? Making little jokes. So I was like, but then like whenever Ford or whoever would be on panel, we'd be joking around, talking, just not even flirting, just like talking. He went out Seth, like weird. He got weird and went out Seth in a chat room, in my chat room one morning. And Seth was like, what the fuck was that about? I go, I don't know. You tell me what the fuck that was about. Because Seth and I were joking around. I was like, yeah, we threesome. I'm down, you, me. And I think I said some Scooter or somebody, like just fucking around just because I was catching on to the way he was acting in the chat room. So I said that. And Seth said that playing along because he was kind of clued in. He noticed it. He noticed the weird behavior old boy was exhibiting in my chat room that morning. Fucking Tommy knew and didn't even know what was going on, and he picked up on it. That was how overly like obvious. Remember that, Ford? Overly obvious it was, right? It gets even weirder. Like, I don't even like how he came into my chat room. I don't even know. Maybe he followed me from JM's. I don't know. But here's the deal.
That's where I heard that name from. He's in JM's chat a lot. UMCM, whatever you just said.
Yeah. He hit me
in
up.
JM's chat.
Comes into my chat room. And he hits me up. He goes, oh, you got a lot of trolls and shit, and I'm here to help you. Some of my friends in the Workyverse, I'm here to help you out. And first off, I'm thinking, I'm like, thanks. I don't really need any help. I'm good. I don't give a fuck about Jules. I don't give a fuck about Fat Amzy. I don't give a fuck about them.
Yeah.
They got no power. I'm like, okay, thanks, whatever. Well, then it gets even like weirder. Like he starts saying shit to me like, oh, well, Andrea's my locale. I was assigned to her. She's my client, or not my client, but my, what was it for it? I can't remember. And I'm thinking, because I remember sitting there thinking, damn, I didn't know the Workyverse worked like that. I didn't know they had their organization that well. They're just passing out troll cases. This troll's yours. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it struck me as odd. Well, then some other shit he started saying was really name dropping. And I'm like, dude, I know Scooter. What do you think? Like I'm like, you don't need to. You get what I'm saying? Like name dropping, like trying to gain my trust even more by dropping certain people's names.
Yeah.
And I mean, he seemed like a really nice guy. But like when he started getting all jealous and snapped out on Seth and got all crazy. And when he was saying the crazy shit he was saying about the Workyverse being like, an organization where they pass out case files to people. This is your locale. This locale over here is yours. And like I sent the screenshots. I sent them the messages and shit to like people so I could prove what I was saying was true. I was like, look at this shit, dude. What do you make of this? Like, you see why I'm creeped out. What do you make of this? Like, it was weird. It was some weird shit. It was weird. And it's like, I don't know what his deal is. I don't know. I think he's playing. Like he's trying to sound more bigger than he is, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Ford.
I have no idea.
Yeah, completely nuts. Thank you. That was crazy, dude. Crazy. It was crazy. Like he was talking about, well, I'm in private Discords and I hacked their this and I hear this going on. Well, send me the voicemails then. Send me the audio. If you have my trolls conspiring to do something against me offline, give me the evidence to bury them. Give it. Never did produce anything. But like that was the kind of shit he would say to me. And I'm just like, dude, come on, get the fuck out of here. So you're in their Discord listening. Okay, great. That's not hacking. They dropped a Discord like it's water. Come on to my Discord. Come join my Discord. So anybody can get on there. I have a half a dozen spies listening to their conversations.
Yep.
By their own invite, not by mine.
Yep.
But yeah, like, it was really weird. He got really weird. And then my first, like, little shit stir, she was clued in. Like, she was on it. She was on him from day one.
Oh, yeah.
Because she hit me up. Yeah, she hit me up on Instagram. Because she hit me up one day on Instagram. And what really, like, started cluing me in to, like, make me watch and really pay attention was she hit me up on Instagram. She's like, you sure he's not trolling you? And I'm like, why would he troll me? I don't even know the guy. Like, I didn't, you know what I'm saying? He's a complete stranger from the Workyverse. And I'm like thinking, no, he has no reason to troll me. I mean, like, it wasn't a troll. It was just weird. He wasn't trolling me. It was just weird. Like, he acted like he wanted a relationship, sort of. We weren't in a relationship. We weren't boyfriend and girlfriend, first off. So let me clear that up. He was acting jealous and weird, and we weren't boyfriend and girlfriend because Seth was on panel and me and him were joking around and I made some comments to Ford. He got real crazy in chat that morning. It was just not just once, but twice, 2 days in a row.
Huh.
No, we were not going out with each other. I only been talking to him for a month. It wasn't even like
weird.
No. We didn't. It would no. We weren't
That's
boyfriend
weird.
and girlfriend. We never even talked on the fucking telephone. How can I be your girlfriend when I never even talked to you on the telephone? I mean, I need a little bit more intimacy than that. Sorry. I just do. It was just, yeah, it was weird. I don't know. Maybe it's the guy trying to impress a girl. I don't know. No, we were not going out. We were not. You know, it's like, how can I go out with somebody that I can't even call? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm going to go out with you, I need to have your phone number. We need to build a connection. I can't date somebody when I don't have your phone number. That's not how that works. It's not like we live in the same state. It's not like I can just drive over to your house and be like, what up? I can't call you. I mean, that's not the reality.
No.
You know, and I had no problem trying to build a relationship with that person, but he got weird. I called him out. And that was that. That was that. Wow, that sucks. Damn. What up, Ford? Yeah, right? Remember that? It's crazy.
Yeah. I'm meeting up.
Are you going to
Brownie.
start attacking Colton because he's on panel with me?
No.
I'm eating a snowball. It's okay.
No, I won't. Oh, well, I'm eating. Need to get
No, I'm just saying, he
that
wasn't like.
What?
Oh. It gets even weirder, Colton. Check this out. Then, after I called him out, he acts like I don't exist. It's fucking hilarious. I don't exist. It's fucking hilarious. It's funny because Ford purposely ignores him, so it's fucking great. He'll say hi to Ford, and Ford won't even respond. It's fucking hilarious. Drives him nuts. Yeah, it does. You can tell it drives him crazy that Ford will not acknowledge him.
No.
I think it's fucking great.
I might see him, but I'm not talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was way before me. That was way before my incident. Ford was like that.
That's sad.
Yeah.
So I was like, damn. I think he's a low-cal, honestly.
I think his tits needs to be milked.
I don't know.
mean,
Baby.
not like that kind of low-cal, but I think he's kind of low-cal tendency. What up?
Oh, he wasn't. You know the brownies at Domino's? Those brownies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are so good. They are so good. I'm eating some
they're
right
very
now.
good.
Oh,
the
fuck
chocolate
yeah.
chips. The chocolate chips. They get all gooey. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's going on. And don't say the name. But do you know how that situation even came about with Ruski and old girl?
I don't want to get into that shit.
And nobody will tell me.
That's
Like I said, you don't have to get
fucking rabbit hole.
It's like you don't have to get real detailed. It's just I'm all confused.
Yeah.
Like
What's one about? You're talking about Andrea. You talking about Andrea, right?
No.
Ruru and
no. You don't know?
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna put it in the back chat.
Read in the back chat real quick.
And it is 100% confirmed. I asked Seth yesterday. I just didn't think of asking him how or why.
Well, I don't know nothing about.
Yeah, well, let me put it to you this way. Shit's about to go down. Workyverse style is all I know.
Yes.
I don't know anything else. I just know shit's about to go down. And that what I just said is all I know. I don't know how, when, where, what, or why. I'm curious about how that happened, how long it's been going. I mean, like how? That's like me dating Square.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Or it's like me.
How can he fucking?
You tell me.
How in the fuck can you look at him straight, face to face, eye to eye?
Yeah,
you cannot do it,
dude. You tell me.
You cannot do it.
I hit up Seth. I hit up Seth yesterday, and I said, "Hey, is this true? This is the rumor going around." And he said, "Yes, it's true." And I was like, "Wow." I didn't think of asking him how or why. I didn't think about getting into details. And I thought you knew. Wow, no, yeah, that's
hell no. Oh hell no.
This won't everything's like
I'm just too
don't
fucking
say nothing.
busy that fucking so
yeah.
Something's
I've
coming.
been too
Don't
fucking
say
busy
nothing.
with job and work lately.
Okay.
It's on the down low because I guess shit's about to hit the fan. And so yeah.
Well,
I'm waiting.
Well, if it happens, it happens.
So I'm not gonna say shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's the rumors on the
I'm
back.
enjoying my brownies. I'm enjoying my brownies.
It's gonna be a good show.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hell of a show from the sounds of it.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna call old Ruru right quick.
Are you gonna call Ruski? All right. He was blocking my messages yesterday. I was trolling Square and he was blocking me.
I'm sorry, the
I
person you
asked.
are trying to reach has a voice.
Oh, you bastard! He blocked my fucking number.
Oh, he's got his phone off. He's got his phone shut off, doesn't he? He's probably sleeping. He probably has his phone's probably dead.
Yeah. Once
His
you
phone's
got
probably
probably
bugged
has-
back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he kept blocking my comments. All I said yesterday was, Square, do you often swing on people who bring you lunch? That's all I said. And Ruski didn't like that. I think it's a fair question, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you often swing on people that take you a Happy Meal, bring you lunch? Do you often swing on them? I think that's a fair question. I mean, if Domino's shows up, is he going to swing on a Domino's delivery driver? I think that's a very fair question.
No. No. Domino's has some dang good brownies. Oh my
You damn
God.
right they do.
Motherfucker. I can't go get no Domino's brownies. The Domino's is a half an hour for me, and I'm in a blizzard. I'd have to make my own. You know what? I might just make some caramel swirl brownies. What do you think of them apples? Fuck you and your Domino's brownies. I'll make some caramel swirl ones. Yum.
Man, I'll get fucking baked as
Motherfucker.
fuck, and I'll order 3 boxes of them fucking brownies from Domino's after I get super fucking baked every fucking time. Order.
You know,
3
gentlemen,
they're so fucking good.
You realize, gentlemen, we're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to change our style of trolling now.
Yeah.
You realize that?
It sucks. You know that, right? This sucks.
It does. Then we're gonna have to change our style of trolling altogether. Trolling's gonna
I
become
have-
lame.
Well, I already have been.
Trolling's gonna become lame.
Yeah.
It's gonna become real lame.
This is boring now. So we
No,
got
it's not. It's cool.
No, I'm not bored yet.
no, but I mean after the 16th, it's gonna be boring.
Oh my Lord. What happened on 16th?
Oh, you haven't heard the new rules of fucking YouTube?
Huh? So I don't even get on here much anymore.
Oh,
I'm too fucking busy with work and shit. But I do listen here and there. That's about it.
yeah. No, what's going on is all these people who's talking about kids in any kind of way. You can't go and videotape
No
like a
minors.
shooting. No minors.
No minors.
Yeah.
Sweet,
So-
sweet. Get him. Get the bird. Get the bird.
Oh, she strike. Yeah, after 4 o'clock in the morning, they're done. Their channels are over at 4
Oh yeah, you
a.m.
guys don't understand. Those of you just now tuning in, YouTube's coming down hard at 4 a.m. on the 16th of
Yes.
January.
Yeah.
4 a.m. You have any videos with kids? Gone. Any videos talking about harassment, bullying? Gone. They're laying the hammer down. And if you didn't notice, be watching the chat rooms. I had a chat bot in my chat room this morning talking about harassment and the new rules are about to hit. So that's what we're talking about. Those of you just now tuning in, go ahead. Yeah, you can't talk about kids. So like me going to a school shooting and showing you the news is right out. Not that I enjoy doing that, but that kind of sucks. But like not being able to show people's kids and dox them, that's awesome.
Yes. So Big Bird,
yeah.
the Gene Team, and Johnny Gobble and Square's channels are gonna go fucking bye-bye 4 a.m. If they don't delete those those videos.
Yes. They cannot just private them. They got to delete the fucking shit.
Yeah.
I got this morning in my chat room, and I don't pay for Streamlab. Okay.
No.
I was a little taken back. A Streamlab bot popped up in my chat room and said something January 6th, and then it said something about harassment. And I didn't think about it at the time until he brought up the new rules and talked about chat bots. And I was like, oh, wait a second. I had one of those in my chat room this morning. So just the chat bots are going around and advertising it.
And no hard NRs or the
They
other
are
way of
watching
saying
the
it.
chat rooms. They're watching the chat rooms. YouTube is. They have chat bots watching at all times. They will hit you come January 16th if you start being a degenerate. So watch what you say. Watch your P's and Q's. And don't be a dirty chatter. And you won't get hit.
And you can't say the hard R word anymore.
Pizza can't use the R word anymore. Can't use the N word with an A either.
Nope.
So all you rappers,
Damn it. That counts to everything. Yeah. So I'm done. I'm quit. I'm just kidding.
What about music? Like I listen to rap music that says that, like famous rap artists. So what? I can't play them anymore.
That, from my understanding, the music is going to have to be censored now.
Fuck! I'm gonna have to censor my intro. God damn it!
Yeah, because
that fucking blows.
Bye bye. Because it's
racist.
Yeah, but I'm not the one saying it. It's the rapper, the famous rapper that sells millions that are saying it like the Skylar Grey Eminem song. I mean, come on.
You gotta be edited. They gotta censor everybody. They gotta censor everybody. Exactly. That's what I want to go back to. That's what I want to start doing my lives and shit on Rumble.
Nope, they're changing the rules on Rumble too. So
Rumble's doing it too. Like I said, I may go back to Pal Talk if shit goes south here. I don't care about making videos. I don't. I care about chatting and hanging out. I don't care about videos.
Move over to Pal Talk on January the 16th. After that, just move over to Pal Talk.
I need to see if Pal Talk's even still active. Let me see if that website's even still active. I don't even know. Because I'll go to fucking Pal Talk. I'll go back to my Queen. Oh, yep, Pal Talk's still around.
Because of all these locals fucking complaining because we're hurting their fucking feelings. Grow the fuck up and get off of YouTube, you baby back bitches.
Pal Talk is still around.
Yeah.
Drop your fucking balls
I
and
got
grow the fuck up and man up. Gene.
Oh, Square's live. Square's live.
Oh, fuck yeah. I may be going back to Pal Talk. Pal Talk is alive and well. I may be going back to that. I may be going back to Pal Talk.
Square's live.
Good.
Square's
Oh,
live.
yes, he's live.
Here, I'll play him. I'll throw him on. Let's do it. This is an old Square Bear.
I'm going on there and
you know what?
stroll him in his chat room is what I'm going to do.
Do me a favor, Cole.
there.
I'm blocked too. Ask him if he swings on everybody that delivers him a Happy Meal. Ask him that.
Yeah, do it.
I gotta find. Oh, whoops! I didn't want. Where is this fucking channel? Every time I
Over
hit
100 accounts of mine, so
I get the
I just quit making
archives
them.
in SquareWorks Media. I get the archives.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Like I said, he boxed over 100 fucking alt accounts of mine. I just quit making them.
Yeah, I quit making them. I get tired. Oh shit!
So
There's a lot of shit. Let's see. I cannot find it.
but there's still a couple you don't know about, so I'm keeping
I
on
found him.
those on reserve. On reserve, just in case.
Him for shit.
My grandpa watches has 5 seasons.
It is so low. Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure.
Let me switch. His fucking volume is so fucking low. Let me switch devices. God damn it. Stop it. Let me fucking pull it up.
Where are you at, Squirrel?
I found him. I just gotta like this for some reason the volume on my phone is so fucking low. You can't like
I can't.
oh, shit. What was that? God damn. There we go. Let me pull him up. There he is.
For some odd reason, Square still has my name in his mouth for some odd reason.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. I don't know what's up with that.
link because he's blocked you, and I have so big of a block list.
He's got that many people blocked that he's got to like have them send him a link.
Yeah.
I know you don't really get along with her, but what's your name? Badger or Hillbilly, but she's been, she's been harmless, So I mean, I don't see. At least, I mean, that's just my opinion. Now it could change, but I can't even find her anyway. Unless she hits the link, and I need your channel link, Andrea, if you're watching, so I can undo what Risky did.
I tell you what, today's the day, ladies and gentlemen. If Bird gets on panel, I will jump on and sing that goddamn song. Today's the day. I'll do it. I will jump on and sing the goddamn song.
She gonna fucking boot you or mute you.
I know she will. I will. I'll jump on and I'll say, "Hey, what up, guys? What up? How's it going? Yeah, fucking sucks, right?" And I'll say, "Big Bad Birdie is a big fat hooker. Chattanooga." I will. At least I'll get one bar off. At least. I'll try to get at least one bar off before she boots me.
Well, if your name is the WB, and you probably will get blocked.
A WB?
Good morning, Sly.
Who's WB?
Good morning, team.
Oh, God. Here we go, guys. Tinfoil hat time. Get your tinfoil hat. Fake gangster in the house.
Oh, God damn. No. Not this
Oh,
shit
Mama,
again.
say that he's live. She's sniping them.
Maybe I can find the fucking account the old-fashioned way.
We got him.
I mean, if I used to get it unblocked, then that person can come and chat, but
I would love to see his block list. How big that fucking block is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be a day. I'd like to see his block list one day.
get blocked. Or at least if you can, you're able to come back. I don't know.
Try typing it in. I think it's Andrea Reacts. But if I ain't tripping, that's a new.
I never had so much good time on here since here lately. I mean, this has been crazy. Great. It's been
there
great.
it is. Thank you, Books. All right, Andrea, you should
It has been the best shit ever on YouTube so far.
Oh no, this past week.
What up?
It's been crazy.
I decided to come over here and make amends.
Make amends?
My rant and my raving last night.
Oh, God.
What's up?
As long as
They want to make fucking art right there, so they can block those, so they can talk shit right there, not and knowing that you can't hit the link.
Hey, Carrie. Good morning, sweetie.
That's like telling the dog not to sniff her ass. You trying to say Andrea's not gonna come in here and get a slide pot shot in? But come on, now. That's what she does.
Gene, you're a bitch. You're a hoe ass bitch.
It's all cool. I can handle
ass
it.
bitch.
Books a bitch too, though.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Understand, brother. Do you think I'm gonna be a Workyverse supporter and be in your chat talking normal? Well, with that name, I mean, yeah, people do that all the time, and they act like they're just regular accounts or somebody new. But you coming in here with a name like that, it just makes everything questionable. You don't know if you're trying to run a psyop or whatever it is. What's up, Andrea? Carrie, you're welcome.
I'm here to get a pot shot. Is that what you call it, Books? A pot shot?
I think that's what people call it. When you take it.
Yeah, well, I call it, you guys sound like a bunch of little punk ass bitches for blocking me and acting like I'm some predator in your shit.
No,
It's not that special here.
I didn't block you. I unblocked you just now and made you a mod because Ruski told me a while ago that he had blocked you last night while we were doing our live.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get fucking pushed around by a bunch of noobs. No, I'm not gonna do it. You should actually be happy that you can come around, to be honest.
Oh,
Get
well,
on his
you
shit.
don't have to come around at all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You guys can't handle realness, so don't act like you're doing me any fucking favors. Okay. I mean, I like you guys. I love you guys. I like you all. I think you're awesome people. Oh, I don't. God. I mean, shit.
No,
And this shit. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down.
Now it's going south.
I'm gonna eat your babies.
I talked about a traumatic life experience with you last night and everything. Like, we shouldn't be antagonistic toward.
I'm not trying. I'm just sick of it.
Whatever.
It's like it gets old. You know.
What is getting old? What is
Damn
it?
it. I had a phone call.
Hold none of you have any control over your channels. It's like the more you try to control your channels.
Pause it for a minute. Pause for a minute.
Hold up.
I had a phone. I had a fucking phone call. What the hell happened?
Hold up. This bee is gonna say in open chat rooms all the fucking time, I'm a troll. I like to troll. I'm a troll. I'm a troll. I'm a troll. I come on here to troll. How the fuck are you gonna say I'm tired? It gets old. When you're the one that admits that you're a fucking troll. I mean, how?
You dumb bimbo.
What? How many times have you guys seen her type in chat? She's done it in JM. She's done it in other people's chats. I've seen her. When Little Leg and Vinny were trolling her, she typed in the chat room, well, I'm a troll. That's why I come on here. What? First off, the minute she said that, I'm like, I got no respect for you. If you come on here just to make fun of other people, if that is your sole purpose of YouTube, I don't respect you. I don't. There's something wrong with your fucking head if you want to get online to make fun of people. I do it just because once in a while, because this is what we do. Like, but that's not why I get on YouTube. She said it more than once, and now she's gonna get him up on squares and be like, I'm tired. This shit's getting old. Well, stop trolling then, bitch. It's that simple. Stop trolling.
She ain't a troll.
No, not a troll.
No. Nah.
You know, people are crying about it. Well, I'm gonna leave. You're having a person on your panel. I'm gonna leave. Like,
because people have standards.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
Because people have standards and they stick by their convictions.
But yeah,
I mean, if somebody I don't like's on panel and I say I won't listen to them, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, exactly. That goes for everybody.
I mean, seriously. If I'm in a chat room and Jules is on panel, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah. She's on panel.
And to all the soft baby back bitches on here, get off.
You know, and that's not me being a big baby. That's me making a decision not to listen to her because I don't like her. I choose who I want to listen to and who I want to watch.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm just talking about all these low cows.
No, she's saying people crying about. Well, no, bitch. No one's crying. I just don't watch.
No.
Crying because I'm on panel. They don't want to watch you.
No way.
They're not leaving. They're not crying and leaving the chat room. They're leaving the chat room. They don't want to listen to your big ass. I mean, it's that simple.
What's up, why?
Right? Yeah. She was saying, that's what she was saying, that people are leaving the chat room because she's on panel and crying about it. They don't like you. They don't.
We don't
tuning
like
out.
you, bitch.
I mean, they're tuning out. It's that simple. They're tuning out because they don't want to listen to you. That's not crying. That's making a decision not to listen to your bitch ass. It's that simple.
That's like, wow.
Yeah, off topic.
Do not make this shit up.
No.
Do not make this shit up.
No.
But hey, for life, I got a quick question. Do you know what happened to Little Leg Day? Do you know when he's going to get his channel back?
What about? Let's go ahead.
About Little Leg Day. I was saying if Ford for Life knows about it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you know about it?
Yeah. I know all
Is he
about
coming
that.
back?
That's bullshit.
Is he coming back?
That's bullshit. Well, so I'll be back.
He cracks me up how he talks about sleeping with married women. It cracks me up.
That's all I gotta say. He'll be back.
All right, cool. Cool,
Okay,
right
thank
on.
you. I just been worried.
Yeah. Can't keep a good man down.
It's just bullshit.
Yeah.
Can't be
It is
as like it's kind of bullshit that it's like it's tracking his fucking channel. What the fuck? I had last year alone I had 4 strikes all on my channel and everything. Not on my channel, but 4 strikes all together. And I fought won that one, and I had 3. And my last strike fell off last year, the 22nd of December. So I had no more strikes on my channel, thank God.
What up, Lakefront Ron? Oh,
So-
not much. We were talking about the new YouTube rules. We were talking about that. And we were listening to Square, making fun of Square and listening to their bullshit. The new YouTube
Well,
rules.
Tyler, what's going on, buddy? Get up here, Tyler.
There's
Get up here.
There's chat. We got chat bots going around. I had one in my chat room this morning, telling everybody about the new rules. You cannot say the N-word. You cannot talk about children. You cannot put up pictures of minor children.
You can't say
You
the
cannot
R word either.
You can't say the N-word with an A or an R. You can't call people chomos. You can't, there's a bunch of new rules. They're taking effect at 4 a.m. January 16th. And they're taking and splitting videos and channels with those in them. So watch your
Anything
P's
with that, and when Hogbird right there plays that thing on voice recording and a video of that little girl, she's gonna get
Chris Talks Kid. Yep. Bye-bye channel.
Oh, she's
she's
done.
gonna get got.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
She got now. So now she can play that shit on her channel. That's the reason
Like,
she
that
does it
sucks.
on everybody else's
I'm not saying
channel.
that sucks, but like,
yeah.
I was just thinking, like, man, I don't show kids on my show. Like, I don't show children normally. Like, I don't like if a kid's on a video, it's because they're in the video that we're watching, and it's nobody. It's not like anybody that we know's kid. You know, like a random video, someone has their kid on there. I don't. That's the only time.
Yeah.
But I don't show minors on my show normally, and it just sucks for like somebody like me who does true crime. Like, I was gonna go to the Delphi, Indiana hearing and live stream it, Richard Allen's hearing, and it's like they're gonna have pictures of the victims. They're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, that sucks.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks for
Yeah.
me from a true crime aspect. It's gonna hinder some of my content, but it doesn't suck for people like Bird who likes to put up people's minor children, or EMZ, or Jules, or Japhet, or any of you other clowns that like to talk about people's minor children. It's gonna suck for you.
Or Exanime. Yeah, Exanime is the one of them too that does it.
It's gonna
Well,
suck
she
for
ain't
you.
around no more. She ain't around no more though.
Oh, she's not. I seen her on panel the other night somewhere.
Well,
I didn't think I seen her anywhere, so I didn't really pay attention to her since that one time. So
Man, that one chick that JM was playing yesterday. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know,
Who
right?
Who the hell was that?
I have fucking no idea.
oh, that's a glitter queen.
Oh,
She's nuts.
She's nutty.
Oh yeah, she is.
Squirrel nuts.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I was listening to that.
We're
Like,
all
who
throwing
is
the
this
fuck
dude?
out of her, and they love saying my name though.
Really? Oh,
They love
Jesus
saying my name.
Christ. Does she not realize how ridiculous she sounds?
No.
No,
I mean, seriously, I don't even know.
It's like,
And I was
who
just
goes
like,
live in the fucking hospital and go crying on the fucking live, goes live and goes cry that she's
FPS?
at the fucking hospital in the damn dark.
FPS
Crying,
goes
I
back
have
and
cancer.
I can prove it.
I can prove it.
Let me tell you something right now. Having cancer does not make you a protected class. Okay? Having cancer does not make you a protected class. So I don't know what the fuck
And
you're
Lily,
on.
thinks YouTube is texting her and calling her, and so she really
Well, shit, if
thinks
you
it
can
too.
call on her, give me the fucking number. I'd like to talk to YouTube. Hook me up. Hook me up.
It's like she's too damn stupid. She's been trolled the whole entire time. It's like it's funny.
Look what Mud Digger sent me for my birthday.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a lighter. It's a little shotgun lighter. I love it. I love it.
Don't
She's
show it. They're gonna
I got
ban
it
you
yesterday.
now because you can't show guns. Oh my God, they're gonna call the cops on you, baby.
Oh
Be
no.
careful.
Oh
They
no.
already did that.
Don't
They
do
already
it.
did that.
I
My
know they
cops
may do it
laughed.
again.
My cops laughed.
I
My
know.
cops.
Yeah, yeah. You showed me that fucking light. I said that motherfucker does look like a damn gun at first.
I know it does. Like see, and that's why I laugh because it's like the cops have been in my house. They know me. Like I'm not a stranger. Like they've been here so many times because of my neighbors calling for domestic and other bullshit. Like they know me. They know my kids. They know what's in my house. They know what I'm about. So it's like you calling the cops and saying I have guns made you sound like the biggest Momo. And the cop that she keeps emailing was in my house when my husband died. Like when my husband had his accident, like he was one of many first responders that came. So yeah, go tell Michelson how I killed my husband. You go try to play that one with him because he's the one that came. He's the detective. You call, tell him. I'd love to hear his response to that one. Love to hear his response to that one as he laughs in your face.
I found YouTube customer service phone number.
1-800 go fuck yourself.
Yep. It doesn't even fucking work because I've tried to call it before. And this goes
See,
to
I
a
had it this whole
voicemail.
time. I had it this whole time. Man.
Yep.
I want Donald's phone number.
Dumbasses. The fuck?
Oh, my monitor for my computer is coming today.
Yes.
Yay.
I thought it was the 13th.
Wait. Oh.
It said it's supposed to arrive today, but that doesn't mean shit because of the blizzard. So I may not get. Said it's supposed to come today, but yeah, it said the 13th. But it's stuck in Ohio. I guess it got out of Ohio. I said.
Yeah, Bambi knows I stay stoned a lot, so that's where I don't stay calm and collect a lot.
Yes. Then
I stay stoned all the time. So.
Because they figured that he was gonna. They figured that them coming on the.
So I guess they're back on to being friends.
Him or somebody mad.
I guess.
Looks like that doesn't last as long
No. What's happening is Ruski is sucking Square's dick.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm saying Gene is on panel. So what did they make up?
No, they're sucking each other's dick.
Because I thought Gene and Bird broke up with Square last night.
Yeah.
So what? That was a good breakup.
Oh, they love sucking each other's dick. That's the reason.
Okay.
Man, I guess the love affair's back on.
So I guess Square's the bottom bitch.
No, I tried to be fair.
He's always the bottom bitch.
He's always a bottom bitch. He'll always be a bottom bitch. Always.
Bend over, Square. Bad body gets you.
Oh,
I mean, Andrea was a part of that. I mean, I don't hate her in any way, or So
what is he on about?
I won't like to have you up, but if you're on the opposite side, either side.
Yeah, it's just so petty that everybody's like, "Oh, you're not on my team. I can't sit with you, or I'm gonna get picked on by my teammates." Like that's some fucking gay thing.
That's not.
No,
that's not true.
You're supposed to be a grown ass man.
That is not true. That is not true.
Nah.
If you fuck my friends over, you fuck me over.
Yep.
If you act like a locale, I'm gonna pick on you with my friends. That's how that works. If you fuck my friends over, you fuck me over. This ain't about the popular table. It's about you fucked my friends over, and now you fucked me over. That's how that works. I stand with my friends.
Kind of respect.
Yeah, it's called loyalty. It's called friendship. Ride or die. You stay with your friends. When a locale fucks a friend over, what do you think? It ain't about the popular table, bitch. I've never been the popular table. I don't care about that.
It's about
I care about loyalty and friendship.
I'm working verse till I die. So.
Right?
Fuck yeah.
Exactly. Worky verse strong. Hell yeah.
And Scooter Baggins always fucking wins.
Scooter Baggins always wins.
Hey, it's like hey, buddy. Scooter made. He made my avatar.
Aw.
Oh, that's what's
Yeah.
up.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? Now I can tell you guys. Now I can openly say it. Because I took it up with Scooter first. And after 2 weeks of sitting on it, I didn't say nothing to anybody. I just kept it to myself. And then I finally said something to Scooter first. And this is old girl back when she was the princess of Workyverse or whatever the fuck. You know, queen of the day. When I was getting ready to do my mock interview, I'm talking to her in I don't remember if it was Instagram or whatever. And she was telling me about how, oh, don't trust Scooter. He'll fuck you over. He set me up. It was sending me like bullshit conversations and shit. And that was my first clue that something wasn't right.
Yeah.
And I just kind of sat back and waited and kind of did some more investigating. And then I finally said something to Scooter. I was like, dude, I just want you to know, old girl is telling this to people, strangers. Because I'm virtually a stranger to her. I am a stranger. And she's telling me, oh, Scooter Bangers will fuck you over. He set me up. You didn't know that like, she didn't realize that I talked to Scooter. Like, I sent him a stash bear. Like, I know him. It's not like we're strangers.
Yeah.
So that was my first clue that something like, it's like, why would you say
Was
that? Why would you say
weird.
Scooter tried to set you up? Like with Ruski and all that shit. Like with the
Yeah,
Workyverse.
Scooter's awesome.
Well, told
Yeah,
me that
Scooter's awesome.
he told me that she's just a fucking stalker. She's a fucking weirdo stalker and has some sort of like crush on him and just won't like let it go. Like she's got a obsessed fan syndrome is what I like to call it. But yeah, I was just like that. That was my first point that something wasn't, that she's not like on the up and up. When your first conversation with somebody, that's what you throw at them.
Yeah. Right.
That tells me, what are you trying to start? Are you trying to start shit? That was like the first thing that tells me. Like if I'm talking to Ford, and Ford and I are strangers, and Ford says, and I say, yeah, you know, JM, he's a really great guy. I like JM. Oh, man, you shouldn't trust JM. He set me up. He set me up so the Workyverse control me. Here, I'm going to send you the conversations. Look at this. That's my first inkling that you ain't on the up and up. That there's some. Why are you telling me this? It ain't to protect me because you don't know me. You don't know me like that to want to protect me yet. You don't know me like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you after? You know what I'm saying? That was my first like my little antennas were up. And then I just kind of sat back and watched. And then when shit came about, I was like, yeah, I'm going to tell Scooter what's up. I'm going to tell him that this bitch is going around telling strangers that you set her up to get trolled by the Workyverse. And I don't know. Half the shit she was saying didn't make no sense anyways.
I know who you're talking about. She set her own self up to get trolled by us.
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, she sent me messages with Scooter and somebody else. I didn't even really read them because it was just like, dude, I'm not going to leave. It's bullshit. You know, it was my frame of thought. So I didn't even really read them. But it was Scooter and somebody else. And I don't know who the other people in the conversation. I'm sure you've seen what I'm talking about because you know what I'm talking about. And she was saying, he set me up. Look, he set me up. Oh, so you guys already know about that. Okay. Because she was like, don't tell anybody. So I sat on it for about 2 weeks. And then finally, like, I don't know, something bothered me. So then I hit Scooter up and I told him. And then I hit up Seth and I said, hey, I want to run something by you. And then I hit up Little Shitster and I said, hey, I want to tell you something. Tell me what you think. And then I was going to hit up Ford, but then Scooter got back to me and then I just kind of left it at that.
Yeah, she kept deleting my comment on JM's panel one day. She's like, what the fuck are you doing, bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Muggsy. Oh, buddy.
What?
Oh, buddy. Oh, would you like to know his phone? His phone is registered. I'm not going to say the name, but it ain't registered to a dude. It ain't registered to a dude.
Oh, female.
Ms. Sanchez. Ms. Sanchez sound familiar, Muggs?
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
We having fun yet? We having fun yet, Muggsy? Having fun yet? Because like usual, I'm having a fucking blast. All right, we can look
You know,
fucking
good
look
damn
on.
well you weren't raised to fucking shine people's shoes the way you have been on YouTube.
Bitch, what are you talking
You are
about?
shining.
Face looking ass. Bitch, you get up here
Shining
like a bitch. You look like the old dusty.
Who cares?
Shine, bitch.
What's
You
that got
got
to
the
do with
candy belt. You got your lesbian Rosie the Riveter looking at look like you finna scissor a teddy bear face ass up here mentioning my goddamn name. Bitch,
yeah.
exfoliate. No, bitch, don't exfoliate before you mention my name, bitch.
You're a fucking shoe shiner. You shine.
I'm gonna send you some nipples
Shoe
in the
shiner.
mail, bitch. Go get some nipples, bitch.
Hey, you didn't know?
This bitch on drugs.
I do now.
She on a new form of medication.
No, no. Pause it.
No, what?
Yeah, Mr. Wyatt got a gift in the mail. You didn't know that?
No.
What up, Purple? Welcome back.
And
Say
in
that
that
again?
gift box, yeah, in that gift box of Wyatt and everything, it was sent to his house by mail. It had a fucking big ass fucking dildo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
And
that. I saw that.
and
I
a
guess I missed
huge,
the shoe
and a,
shiner.
and yeah, in a huge.
Can you guys explain to me? He says you never send a black man mayonnaise. Why? I've never heard that before.
And
do what?
And peanut butter. And
He
peanut
said
butter.
when he's opening the package, he goes, you never send a black man mayonnaise. And I'm like, what?
And
Oh,
great
because they like the
Kool-Aid.
Cool
You
Whip.
forgot about that. In the great Kool-Aid.
So what? They don't like what? Well, I figured hell, you could use the mayonnaise and make a sandwich. What the fuck? I mean, seriously. I didn't realize that was racist. You're not supposed to send a black man mayonnaise, I guess. That's a no-no. I did not know that. Until Gene, I guess, told us. I was unaware. I will never make that mistake. Ever. Okay.
Actually,
Gene,
I'm
I'm sending you
Gene, I'm gonna send you some fucking mayonnaise, bitch.
I'm gonna send you a fucking case of mayonnaise.
Yeah.
With DoorDash you some mayonnaise. Some good. Okay, God.
Yeah, man.
We're
He
all
did. He said
fucking
that. He goes,
stoned up here, ain't we?
he's like, what is wrong with these people? He goes, don't you know you don't ever send a black man mayonnaise? And I'm just like, you don't ever send a what? I never heard that one before. That's right, people. Don't ever send a black man mayonnaise. I'm gonna have to consult my black friends on this. I'm gonna have to ask them. Because they said, Gene, they told me, my black community that comes into my chat room, my black friends, they say they do not accept Gene and Brooks as part of their community. They're like, he does not speak.
Gene,
they did. Like Monita and Heidi Black was like, they do not speak for the black community. And I'm like, good to know. Good to know. I go, I didn't think so. I didn't think they did.
Gene, you lost your black card.
Yeah, you guys, you got your black card pulled by 2 black women in my chat. You didn't even get it pulled by a dude. You got it pulled by a big, strong black woman. How do you like that?
Damn, you're a bitch.
The G card. No G card. No G card. You get the bitch
It even
card
gets
now.
better. It even gets better. He got his black card pulled by 2 black queens, nonetheless.
Damn.
Queens. They're not just any kind of women. They're a black queen.
Yeah.
He got his card pulled that day. Because I was playing one of his videos, and I was like, man, I'm embarrassed, and I'm not even black. I'd be embarrassed if I was a black person. And Monita was like, he does not speak for us. He does not speak for the black community. I was like, yeah, I didn't think so.
Damn.
You got your black card.
Gene, get this, Gene, so you can't say the N-word no more.
Taking
That's what I said.
L's, bitches. Taking L's, bitches. Now what?
What's he gonna say? He can't say the N-word anymore. What's he gonna say?
He's
fucked. Well, Wyatt's going to be saying it. Ben's saying it. He ain't gonna never stop.
Oh, Pizza, you better change your vocabulary, Pizza. You got struck today. Pizza got struck for hate speech.
Mm-hmm.
You better watch yourself, Pizza Man. They got chat bots running around. I'm telling you, one was in my chat room this morning. Like fucking, what was it, 5, 6 o'clock this morning? The chat bot was in here,
Yes.
and I was like, And I was
Exactly.
confused because, like I said, I don't pay for Streamlabs, so I don't have chat bots. Otherwise, I'd have a greeter. Everybody that came in, it'd be like, "Hello, welcome to the show," or whatever. I don't want to pay for it. And then when I saw that pop up in my chat room, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I was confused. And then Colton,
Been sweet. I seen you sub and everything. Thanks for your sub.
and then Colton was talking about the new rules and how there's chat bots going around, and I was like, "Fuck!" One of them was in my room this morning. So yeah, watch your P's and Q's. YouTube police are on the prowl.
Yeah, because yesterday I got it told me, because I said fuck on there. It told me to change the wording or you could get struck. Like, what the fuck? Seriously? Wow.
Fucking another channel. I got 2 channels. So
I'm trying to think of a song for Bird, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to top Little Me's. Like my song for Jules is pretty good. Like I kind of started. I got like 2 lines. I got to work on the rest of it. But
do a
Hope.
Black Betty one. Black Betty.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I'm not very good at song parodies. I'm not very good. It took me forever to come up with my couple. When I get the idea, it hits.
Moses can.
I
Just ask
know.
him.
He's got talent. I know. I've been telling.
Mhm.
I gotta ask Little Me or Little Fella or those guys to help me like come up with a song for some locales like Jules. She'll fucking cry. She'll throw a goddamn fit if I come up with a song for that bitch. I mean, I already kind of got one. Like I can't remember the kids song.
She already
but
cried on YouTube.
Oh yeah, she always cries on YouTube.
So I mean,
I broke my stem. I'm done. If these men are gonna treat me like that, I'm done. I'm done. Bitch, why ain't you done yet?
Hey.
You're still here.
Hey.
Why ain't you done?
Yep. Yeah, play Square Crying.
Oh,
oh God, I can't hear that no more. I cannot.
I don't got a
Please
video.
don't.
What's who has the video of Square?
I do.
Find it.
It's on my videos. It's the one with the whale on it and the crying skills. No. It's one of my videos. It's not a lie.
It's on your video.
Damn it, I can't. It's on my videos or shorts or something like that. One of those 2. It's
All
one,
right.
you can't miss this.
I'll
The
find it.
crying emoji. Yeah.
I'll find it. No, I know where to look.
That's a bad. I sleep with that before I go to sleep.
One of your videos, it looks like he's taking a shit. It's like fucking. That's Square taking a shit. I mean, seriously.
A weird fuck.
On that picture, I'm just like, God damn.
God.
Is it a short or a video?
Oh,
I found it. Here we go. Is this it?
I guess.
It's not. It's a fucking gaslight. It ain't all my fault.
That one.
I fucking have apologized for the stupid shit I did do. Recognized it.
Wow. It's one more time.
I can't stand
This
a
is
grown
fucking
man fucking crying. God.
That's horrible.
No. How can you stand that for life? I mean, for real.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
It's not. It's a gaslight. It ain't all my fault. Especially when I fucking have apologized for the stupid shit I did do. Recognized it.
But you just keep doing the same stupid shit, Square.
Square.
What's the
Here's your napkin, Square, to wipe your tears off. Oh, you don't want this one? Here. Let me find something else. Here. Want my instruction manual? Oh, no? Oh, okay. God.
Here, Square. Here, I'll take a hit just for you, Square. Just for you. Just for you. God damn it, Square. And
Oh,
glitter,
damn.
whatever
That's
the fuck
just-
your name is, cancer does not make you a protected class. I'm just saying. Strike away, motherfucker. Strike away. Cancer does not make you a protected class.
Hey, here's you another tissue. Want it? Oh no? Okay. Fuck you then.
You're in the
She
hospital.
was
You have plenty
literally
of tissues there.
crying. She was literally crying in the dark. Didn't hear no. Did y'all not hear any kind of machines going on or any other noise other than her talking?
No, now that you mention it.
I didn't.
I didn't either.
Now that you mention it, no, I didn't hear a heart monitor. I didn't hear a IV machine.
Nothing. She's at
Didn't hear no
home.
TV.
A lying bitch.
She's at home.
I sniff a lying bitch.
That's the reason. I called it out on her damn live yesterday, and I just got fucking blocked.
Well, when you go on live stream and you claim you have a disease, you're a hoe. You're a hoe. You're a hoe. You're a
She
hoe.
wants people to feel. She wants people to feel sorry for her, for money and sympathy. That's it. She's a square, but at least she's not a junkie.
Yeah, well, that's a plus, I suppose. But faking cancer is pretty bad.
Big Bird. Calling out the big
But
bird.
she's a gift that keeps on giving,
Big
though.
whore. Get off the fucking internet, you fucking disgusting pig.
But honestly, she's the gift that keeps on giving. She's our gifter. All right?
Oh, yeah.
She's our gifter.
Yep.
Every day is a new day. Yeah. I probably put on timeout to the next day right there because the next day she starts all over and apologizes and prays for everybody.
She probably has herbagonosyphilades. Probably what she's got.
Yep.
Herbagonosyphilades.
She does.
Yep.
Honestly, that's what I do in her fucking channel, right? In her chat. You cannot have no more than three. No. Honestly, you cannot have no more than 3 emojis in the chat, right? So I got crafty on that part, right? Because she gets real mad and upset every time she sees more than 3 emojis, and you get timed out. Well, I said, well, I just put 4 prayer hands emojis besides pray for them all. And another prayer emojis after that, and some doves after that. I mean, I load the motherfucker up as much as I can.
So let me get this straight.
Right after you.
She's got a rule.
She cannot fucking no. See, so I test the limits, how much. But the thing is, they cannot say nothing bad about it or time me out about it because it deals with religion.
Right. Well, so she's got a rule that you can only put 3 emojis in. That's her rule, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, after Ford for Life did it, I went out in there and did it. She got fucking triggered because I did fucking middle fingers all the way across the bitch, and then she fucking blocked me. So I got timed out for 3 days.
What up? What stage? What stage does cancer does she have? What stage? Because I had stage 2B.
She said it was
I had
stage
cervical
4.
cancer stage 2B.
She said she had stage 4.
Stage 4? Then she's at the hospital to die.
She's gonna die. Bye.
No, I mean, no, I'm dead serious.
I know.
If you have stage 4, you're in the hospital. You're gonna go home and die.
But
like
that's
legit.
what she was crying about. She says, I have stage 4 cancer in my stomach and shit like that. And like,
Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you when my uncle had stage 4 cancer. I went to visit him at the hospital, then he got sent home. He wasn't on YouTube crying. He wasn't strong enough. And when he went home, he could barely talk before he died. He died like a week later. Bitch.
So she was worried about fucking YouTube and hers about YouTube and what people say on YouTube while you're in the hospital recovering.
She's in the hospital dying. You don't recover from stage 4 cancer.
You
You
know
don't
what I mean?
recover from that. Stage
That's
4.
exactly what I
Now
said
she
to her. I
said
said,
she
wait,
had stage 2.
see,
I mean, I'm not one to doubt anybody having cancer, but I mean, come on, let's be realistic here. I mean, let's be realistic and use common sense. I am not anyone to doubt anyone's disease, but when you say you have
If
stage 4
you
cancer,
can get up
you're
on this
dying.
panel and show
You are
us
dying.
that you have stage 4 cancer right now in the fucking hospital bed,
Google has it. YouTube has it. Google and YouTube has it. She told on YouTube. Google always knows about it. The damn police knows about the dang on GameStop and shit. What's going on and harassment shit. They all know about that. She says that's coming from strictly from her.
Dude, I would one up all you bitches. If I was in the hospital dying of stage 4 cancer and you all were like, blah, 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 I'd be like, I'll one up you bitches. Doctor, tell these bitches. Doctor, tell these people. Nurse, tell these people. I would. I so would.
Yeah.
I'd rub it all in your bitches' faces if it was true. I mean, I really would. I would rub it all in your face. I'd have the doctor in there. I'd have the oncologist being like, you're going to die. You know, I'd be like, I'd rub it in. I would rub it in. So she's.
I really want her proof. I want her to show proof. I want her to because I know for a fact she can't.
Well, I want proof that she has stage 4 cancer, not proof that she has stage 1, stage 4. Stage 4. I mean, stage 3 is pushing it.
Yeah.
But stage 4, you're dead. I know. I had stage 2B cervical cancer. I know.
So I know you're in this.
You get to stage 3, stage 4, you're fucked. I mean, you don't want to get to stage 3.
So I know you're bitch watching this channel.
Yeah.
Get up on this panel right now and show us the fucking proof. Because what I know you got different fucking accounts.
And are you on radiation or chemo? And are you on radiation therapy or chemo? Which one are you on?
Hey, baby.
It's not both, motherfucker. It's not both.
Yeah, you know the April chick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God.
She's an April. She's an April.
I was thinking that when I was first listening to it, I thought it was April. And then I was listening to her more, and I'm like, okay, this ain't April. Who the hell was this? Because it did. It sounded like April, that April Showers chick. It sounded like her.
It's April and Square that made a kid, and boom, there you go.
Oh, and let me clarify. It's not the April from MobTube. This is a different April Showers. This is like an old Southern biddy. I don't even know. Is she a Southern chick? She's like an old biddy who is ridiculous. She is the most ridiculous drama queen I've ever heard. Like beyond.
Got that tooth though. Finally got that tooth.
I mean, I'm all about supporting people who have cancer. I'm all about it, but you legitimately have to.
Did you know that she pulled that tooth out finally?
Yeah.
But we broke the tooth. We broke the tooth though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Apple.
We broke.
Not Apple. Made her fucking eat that fucking. Broke that fucking tooth.
Yeah.
Right.
She ate that motherfucker, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. You know she did. Come on.
She chewed and swallowed it. She didn't spit it out. She real good and swallowed it 3 times. Because 3 is the way.
Yes. You cannot tell me she did not eat that motherfucker. Come on now.
Oh, she did. We made sure.
I mean,
that was the best day of all.
Bitch.
That was the best day of all after.
It was.
Right?
Because I seen the video like of it afterwards. I was like, this is not true. Sure fucking shit. And like 2 days later, JM was talking about it. He's like, well, what the fuck, you nasty bitch.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm looking something up. I'm looking something up about somebody real quick.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember something.
I'm surrounded the stoner shit right now, so I'm
am
getting
too.
more blazed as we speak. So
And,
yeah, man, I just been too bit. I might jump in chat rooms here and there. That doesn't mean I'm always in that chat room. Sometimes I leave a chat room going, and I'll listen to it. I'll be listening but not chatting deal because I'll be
yeah,
working. So I've
yeah.
been working
Tommy,
here.
if you're still in the chat, Tommy, check your IG. I can't remember
I
to
miss
save my
so
life.
much. I have missed so much. It's not even funny. I know enough, but I miss so much. So
See, you have a life like other like Johnny Gobble don't have a life. He sits on that fucking nasty couch, days in and days out, don't fucking work. And you're gonna claim workers' comp? Give me a fucking break, Johnny. I mean, and Gene.
yeah,
Right?
I never.
No, I'm gonna go do DoorDash right quick. I'm gonna make some quick money.
Yeah, go make
$2
some quick
is all
money.
you're
Hurry
gonna
up.
fucking make.
Hurry up.
Dumb shit.
Oh,
$2.
Get on
did you
it.
not? Hey! Did you know? Did you not hear Snake gave him $1,000?
Yeah, he kept bragging about that. Yeah. Well, I got $1,000. $1,000 don't last. You stupid
Oh,
bitch.
sorry,
No.
Tommy. No big deal. I'm looking for a name, a last name. I can't remember it to save my fucking life. I cannot remember to save my life.
Old
The
fucking
news article.
snaggletooth. Fucking weird fucker too.
Don't even get me started on that no dick having like fucking weirdo. Really, I'm dead serious. When Paula sent
I
me that
know.
dick pic, I thought it was a vagina. I thought Paula was flashing me. I was like, "What the fuck
No,
is this?"
no.
He
That's
don't
Like,
call
I
you
Snaggy.
don't sleep
fucking
like
bear
that.
now, right? That's his
That
nickname.
Like, I
was
don't sleep
Fucking
Snaggy.
like
bear.
that. God damn it! Nah, I'm just kidding. I
That
didn't
was
think that.
Snaggy. I was
Yeah, I know.
picture,
I know.
man.
I
I was
know.
sent that fucking picture. It was so bad. I deleted it.
That was so disgusting. Dude, that was so disgusting. Like, could that thing shrink anymore? Looked like a frightened turtle.
No, that. Believe it or not, that possibly was when he's fully erected. So
Swear to God, a toddler has a bigger one than that motherfucker. And I mean, not to be gross, but I mean, goddamn.
Easy.
Goddamn.
Easy.
Fucking A, man.
Whoa.
Like, it looks like a vagina. Like, seriously. It looks like a vagina. Like, if he undressed and be like, "Are you a girl?" and didn't tell me.
with a click, like the big ass fucking click at all. You got a pussy.
You know, if you're a hermaphrodite, that's okay. You can tell us.
Yeah.
We
Just
understand it's a
say it.
medical condition.
Yeah.
We understand it's a medical condition, dude. You know, we understand. You're a
That's a
hermaphrodite.
fucking click. It's not a dick. That's a click.
That's not a dick.
That's a whole click.
Snaggy. Oh my god, dude. Do better.
Whole click.
I feel bad for his fucking wife.
His wife fucking put that out her.
Huh?
Oh, wait, whoa. She's fixing to leave him too. So
Oh no, not a flat
Is-
tire, dude, and
for
it's
real?
snowing there. That's not good.
yeah.
That sucks, bro. I hope
As
somebody
soon as
didn't
she's
curse us.
able to,
Sorry,
as
I
soon
was
as she
saying.
gets her skull one, as soon as she fucking straightened up, she's leaving Snaggy.
Oh, does he even got a girlfriend?
He
Is he
has a
married?
wife.
What?
Yes.
What?
A wife.
What does she look like? I wonder.
Better than him.
Whoa. So Snaggy's
Oh, yeah.
wife has a wife.
No. What the hell you on?
What's up, sis?
I'm fucking stoned and I'm lost here.
Well, it's easy to get lost in the rabbit hole. I told you you're gonna be in the rabbit hole.
God, I'm
You're in
done.
the rabbit hole.
Okay. Yeah.
You're in the fucking rabbit hole.
God.
Don't go in that rabbit hole. Yeah, and, I know all about that rabbit hole. I've been through that rabbit hole for a while. I'm still kind of trying to get out of it. And I finally did. And I'm taking a little bitty break from that rabbit hole.
Okay. So I need to get out of the fucking rabbit hole. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. Just it's laugh about it, talk about it, but not dig in more into it, kind of deal. It gets bad.
Yeah, it's just like with Ryan Upchurch digging into the rabbit hole of like the missing kids deal.
Well,
the true crime community.
That has nothing on this rabbit hole.
Oh, I know.
I mean, this rabbit hole was spread out. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
I said I've been hearing JM saying, "Be careful with this fucking rabbit hole," and I guess that's what he meant by that.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. He ain't lying. It's a rabbit hole.
Yeah, right?
God.
That sucks, Tommy. I'm
Yeah.
sorry that you got a flat tire. Nah, it's all right, sis. Go ahead. I don't care. We talk about
You
everything.
know
It don't
about the
matter.
rabbit hole? Thing is, if you
I
know
know
about
about
the rabbit
rabbit
hole,
holes. I don't like going
you've been in a fucking rabbit hole, and
Not that
you just try to get people not to go into that rabbit hole.
exactly. You try to tell them to avoid it, just shovel up the hole. Don't even worry about it.
Exactly.
What's up, sis?
You know, if I drop
Hey,
off,
Kirby.
it's because I'm supposed to be at work and my phone's ringing. So if I don't
That's
say
all right.
bye and I'm gone, it's because my
That's
phone's
all right.
ringing. You know that, though.
Yeah, I don't get offended. I figure tech problems, whatever. I don't get all.
What's up, Ford, Colt?
What's up?
How y'all?
Hey, Kirby.
So this is
You
kind
know
of
the
on
story.
topic. So like,
Okay.
I've been trying really hard to because I can't find those old news clips of missing children and just a bunch of different shit from Haiti and Hawaii and all this stuff. And I want to show you all these videos, but I can't find them anymore. So I'm like waiting for new videos to come out on the topic that are not from like any major news source or whatever. And, conspiracy stuff comes out. So this conspiracy with the Ryan Upchurch,
Yeah.
I haven't even finished watching his last video, and I'm like, oh yeah,
Colt
oh
sent it to
yeah, I
me.
gotta share it. But it sounds like that you've already seen. He just dropped it. I don't know, 40 minutes
You
ago.
sent it to me
Did you see
yesterday.
that one?
So yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
The one that he just dropped like 40 minutes ago.
No, not yet. I need to watch that one then.
Oh man, oh man. Okay, so I started out when I found out there was YouTube chat rooms. I started out in the true crime community. So that's when I found out YouTube had chat rooms. And then that's when I was already a fan of Ryan long ago on Vine. And then I was a fan of Ryan also when he added his music and he was trolling Gobble and stuff, but I didn't really put the Durkee yet together. So when he came into true crime and now I knew about chat rooms, it just was great. So like his latest video is about some true crime motherfuckers. Like Tony Dodge, I can't stand him. Popcorn Planet. He'll probably mention Baby Gap or the Glare, whatever that one's name in there and stuff. And he's all about where he's like Bambi. He's like, where are the missing children? Why isn't anybody asking? Where are they at? That just we heard about it a few years ago. It's just hush. What's going on? So that's kind of what I wanted to talk about. But I just popped in and I didn't know what y'all were talking about because last time it was Glitter Queen. So I was like, well, I don't want to change topic. And then you mentioned that Ryan Upchurch conspiracy. I was like, oh shit, it'll be right on topic. Then I talk right with it.
I think they took his video down because it's not up here no more. I'm not finding it.
I just watched it. Hold on 1 second. It says, "Is this why we don't explore the ocean?" 41 minutes ago.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Here, I can turn it up so y'all can hear.
50 years old with gray skin down in his basement playing fucking Minecraft toy. Fucking freak. Man, that's so good. Now, let's get to this video. You'll see why. In fact, we interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
I mean, you hear it playing, uploaded 47 minutes ago.
Well, that's fucking
And it's
weird.
titled, here, I'll put it in chat. It's titled, "Is this why we don't explore the ocean?" All right, let me get back to Bambi.
Damn.
Shoot. Oh, shit, let me turn it on.
Fucking YouTube has been doing some fucking weird shit here lately.
Yes, ass.
All right, so I put the link in chat. And that's the one he just dropped like 50 minutes ago. I haven't finished watching it. I'm just like, oh, shit. I know this isn't proof, Bambi. I know it's not the video I'm looking for, whatever.
I mean,
I just
like I
thought
said,
it'd be some entertainment.
I'm not totally closed to the idea. I'm just saying, like, I haven't seen enough evidence to say that it's happening. It is all I'm saying.
Right,
Like,
and I can't find it yet unless it's like it's a really like a right-winged news something. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. That they'll say that that's
not
fake.
saying
So
that it's
I
not a
haven't found a good one yet.
No, I'm not saying that no children, once they're in Mexico, haven't gone missing. I'm sure tons of them have.
But we
I mean, that's
used to be able to look up the links on the internet of like the government websites with the bills in order and all this shit. We used to be able to do that. There's none of that. It's like white clean. I can't find any proof anymore. So I've been looking for the new shit, not Epstein shit, but new real shit. I have
you know
not,
Yo Gotti
Mikey.
shot some people? You know that.
Who?
Do you know that?
Who?
The rapper Yo
Who?
Gotti? The rapper.
It don't surprise me.
Yeah, he shot some people.
I didn't
Doesn't
know
even
that.
surprise me.
Wow. 2017, apparently.
Yeah, he's going down for murder.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Ford.
I knew about the YM whatever Young Thug trial, and I knew about another one that's going on. And the whole defense is like this dude's rapper's whole defense is, well, didn't you know OG means of God? And I'm not a thug. He's using religion, like his lawyers trying to say like this means something under God. This means soldier of God. I mean, it's the most ridiculous fucking shit I've ever seen in a criminal defense like hearing, like trial,
Yeah, I know.
in a murder trial. It is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Oh, when we're talking about shooting, we're not talking about shooting guns. We're talking about shooting faith. What? Shut up, bitch.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't. Like, I know it shouldn't be the normal thing. But after the last 20 years, it doesn't surprise me anymore. Shit just does not surprise me anymore. Like people, like my aunt the other day is like, we were supposed to have all our phones go off, and supposedly like the MAGA people thought that meant people with the shot turned into zombies or some shit, and we were going to eat people or something. I was like, I never even heard of that shit.
I am not afraid
And,
of we had this discussion yesterday.
I'm not afraid of that, but I'm like prepared for like food, for like
Rottweiler?
whatever. I've got water
Rottweiler,
that runs near my property
You guys
and
afraid of
everything. I'm
zombies?
good.
I mean, Mikey, Rottweilers, you guys afraid of any zombies? I mean, zombies are like the pussies
No.
of the horror community.
Yeah.
I'm not worried
love
about zombies and
zombies.
shit like that.
I
That's
love
stupid.
zombies.
Well, my point
love
is
zombies.
I'm not.
I'm
The
not
world's
afraid of no
gone
zombies.
crazy.
They're the
Run 'em
easiest thing to
over.
kill, bro.
Exactly, they're the easiest thing to do.
I
You're
know,
afraid of
right?
zombie. Now a hatchet wielding.
That wasn't the point of the story. That wasn't the point. The point of the story is the world doesn't surprise me anymore. I
Oh,
don't
no, that
believe
is
there's going to be
no, that is the
zombies.
point of the story. No, that is the
But
point of the story. He's really afraid of
Yes,
no
they
zombies.
will.
That is-
Yes, they will. Zombies. Zombies.
No, all right.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Zombies.
No, ain't afraid no goddamn
Zombies are
zombies.
coming.
You can
Hey,
outrun
Ford.
them.
Yeah.
You can outrun them. You can outrun them. Fucking Gracie could take out a. What happens if a dog bites a zombie?
Yeah.
The zombie bites a dog. Do they become a zombie?
I don't know.
Now,
That's
zombie.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
zombie dogs.
Yeah. Zombie dog. Zombie dog. Zombie
Now, a
dog.
zombie
be
dog will
afraid
fuck
of.
your ass up. Like,
Fuck
could you
the zombie dog.
imagine my Doberman being a zombie? That would not be good. That would not be good at all.
Hey.
If my dog became a zombie, that would not be good. I would be scared of that.
Y'all can get one of those flame shooter gun things that my friend designs and makes, and he makes unique ones and customizes it so you can get whatever color and stuff like that. Hey, Ford,
Yeah.
didn't you say you had to move a few times because you got doxxed?
Yeah.
Are you forgiving that person? Because I don't even say hi to the motherfucker in chat, and I've had an attitude towards him since he did that video of Bob.
Well,
But I've seen you say hi to him. Are you just trying to be polite?
I say hi to everybody.
Yeah, see, I don't even I ignore that motherfucker. Sometimes he'll ask me a question in chat, I won't even answer.
Other than that USMC dude, I just ignore him.
I haven't seen him in a while. He was in Ruski's chat the other day. I mean, I know he's under another alt and he's in these chats. I know all of them are. That it's crazy, but whatever.
Yeah.
I just was like so confused. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, Bambi.
But yeah, I didn't know. I was like, he's got to be just being polite, or maybe I misunderstood him and he didn't move. So whatever.
Or it could be I got something planned.
What do you got planned?
Okay, whatever. That's cool. Hey, Mikey, how are you doing today?
Okay, little shitster. You don't have to get into like details and name names. Nobody can give me an answer on how or why the situation happened. How or why. We don't have to name names, just how or why. How
or why? Which situation?
The one we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, you should have never said it to anybody and left it in our fucking private messages and just be quiet. People in chess move in silence, and it should have just stayed there and just wait. When it comes down, I'll make sure I'll share the video of everything all playing out.
Somebody else already told me an hour after you did.
Then great.
So
Then get the answers from them. Okay, get the answers from them then.
I've been trying.
I don't know nothing. I said it to you in private, and I don't know nothing.
No, I just wonder if anything's been said in like open chat. Like,
as soon as a fucking video drops, you wake up to like several videos from me every day when shit goes down.
I didn't know if they were like
you are not gonna miss out. You won't miss out. I promise.
I didn't know if they were on his panel and that's how other people found it. Like, I didn't know. I was just kind of confused. Like, how did this even?
I just shouldn't have said anything and just waited for the video to drop because I didn't think the whole world would know. But I didn't say anything. There we go. I don't know anything, but as soon as I do, and I get that video of all of it going down and all nicely edited up and having all, music and shit added, it will be in your inbox. Trust that.
No worries. I'm just curious. Like, so much shit changes on here. I never know who's who, what's what, who's going where. I can't keep track. There's too many characters for me to keep track of.
Oh man, there is too many characters. What is it exciting? Like, you get tired of one, you get to go to another. It's kind of exciting. I can't do this glitter
outside of my
queen
community, I have a hard time keeping up with like other communities because like I got to keep track of my community, so it's like I miss a lot because I don't have time. I can't keep track of.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't even have any issues with this one going on.
I don't either. I don't. Ain't my business. I don't care. I was just curious.
Yeah. But whenever there's a video made of whatever happened, trolling and stuff,
because you understand why I'm confused because like it'd be like me dating Square. I don't understand how that even.
Oh well,
That's what I'm confused. That's what I'm confused about.
Momo and
That is what
Ruski's
I'm confused
books
about.
was like on Square's panel. I fucking went on Square's panel. Okay, so somebody inboxed me, get on Square's panel and ask about Rebel aiming a gun to Mo's child's and stuff like that because it's not being asked. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm busy and I wasn't even on YouTube. So I asked for the StreamYard link. So I hit the StreamYard link. So I'm blocked on 2 different StreamYards. I had to fucking open an app, copy and paste, and go through all this shit to fucking ask these questions. So I get on there, I ask the 2 or 3 questions. I said, why aren't you asking the hard questions? And I fucking left. Well, then I've decided to let it play a little bit so I could sort of see what the subject matter was about and all the, whatever. I should have done my research first. And they were not getting it. So he wanted some video. So I get back on his panel to link him a video. And I had the perfect opportunity to explain the video before that, where Rebel was talking on live about Mo's family. And he was in Mo's dad's house and they were not liking it at all and told him to stop. He wouldn't stop. He was told to leave the house. He wouldn't leave. And Mo's dad did get physical and tried to jerk him up out of a chair to get him the fuck out of the house. And then I don't know what happened between that live and the next live, but I guess they smoothed it out where Rebel would stay in that room or something, and the father that owned the house would have his house. Well, Rebel went out, I don't know, to get beer or whatever, and that's the confrontation video we saw.
I got a question.
Why I get up there and fucking Sly's up there? I didn't even know Carrie was up there. I would have fucking said some shit to her. But I had the perfect opportunity to explain this fucking Rebel shit, and instead I just became 10 IQ points lower, yelling at fucking Sly about the same shit that I was yelling at a year ago. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same.
So is Rebel Andrea's man that was like abusing her? Because Ruski was like, you go to a man who abuses. Is that who you're talking about?
No.
I don't know. I'm confused.
No, Rebel and Mo Honeybee are okay. Rebel. Okay, so Moses he used to do he calls him a wet brain. He wears his hater shades. Racist Rebel. I'm trying to think. They like to put him in a pink Dukes of Hazzard car and a lot of rainbows. He's the one that goes like the Rebel Yell and Hollywood and that shit. And
like I kind of know who Rebel was, but I don't know.
Moses did like 3 short episodes. It's like the Chronicles of Rebel or something. Moses did like 3 of them.
I kind of know him a little bit, but I don't know.
Well, he's the one that aimed a gun at at his girlfriend's son like several years ago, like 5 years ago or something. Kid was like 15 or something. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating. And so she's not allowed to be around Rebel and her kids at the same time or something like that. So they're like a weekend dater and at her dad's house or some shit. I don't even know. And he gets drunk and he's a wet brain and they had some shit go on and Caparo caught it. That was the second video of some domestic abuse and violence. Well, then in between that video and the next one, shit had settled down and he's back in the room drinking and the music's up so loud you can't hear him talking. Every once in a while he'll get up and say something. You can hear it. Good old boy, or fuck around and find out or something, but you don't hear the rest of what he says throughout of it. Well, around 5 a.m. it got worse. And that's when he did a live and I think it was Moses that called it the walk of shame. And he's like walking down the road in the snow, fucking walk of shame or some shit. But Mo's already taken him back, so it's whatever. They even fucking did an interview Wednesday on the Moses and Rick show on Moses' channel. They did an interview with Mike, that Flame of Jesus. Flame of Jesus used to have karaoke with Rebel and Mo Honeybee over there.
I like that Flame for Jesus guy.
He's positive. He is positive. I haven't really seen him be negative.
I mean, I don't know him. I only know him from like Theme Dues and shit. And I've seen him a couple of times in the
He goes to the Indies. He goes to the Indies.
Yeah, he used to.
He will click a link when I share links, so that is cool. Yeah, I do see him in areas that I don't expect him because he clicks links. You know what I mean? He
Right.
subscribed. He's a good supporter. And I mean, Flame for Jesus or Little Shitster. Who do you think Edwin would rather have named in their chat? You know what I mean?
Right.
So his name is definitely more positive.
Exactly.
Oh shit! I haven't even. I'm sorry. I did like 2 really big dabs before I clicked the link, so I'm not
Oh,
even.
it's fine. Oh, it's fine.
Dabs are
Man.
good.
I just let you talk.
Joe Biden is a zombie.
I'm not afraid of no zombie. Like I said, a guy with a chainsaw, that'll stop me dead in my tracks. Fucking zombie, nah. No, I'm serious.
I
Anybody
want
with a
to
chainsaw,
zombies.
fuck you. Nope.
Hey,
Anybody with a
so
chainsaw,
Mikey,
I will not
Mikey,
go
some
anywhere.
people call it stalking, some people call it love. So he might be loving on you.
I want a pet zombie.
I mean, think about it. I mean, it's a zombie. You can outrun it. Now, a zombie dog, that's a whole different monster. I don't think I'd fuck with a zombie dog.
Well, that's what I want is a zombie dog.
That dog could kill you. You ain't beating no zombie dog.
No. Honestly, you gotta get a strong cage for that son of a bitch so it'll never get out.
So it turns on you and wants to eat
See
your
it through a
brains.
No, this one just eats your
No?
whole body, insides, and all that crap. You just don't go up the brains. I mean, this some just eats you up.
Oh shit!
Zombie dog.
I don't think we're ever going to have zombies, though. I don't think we have to worry about that. I think we have a better chance of vampires or werewolves than zombies.
I want to name it Fred.
Here, check out my
Fred,
friend's shit.
Fred the
I put it
zombie.
in the
Fred the
chat
zombie
for
dog.
everybody, but I'm gonna put it in your Instagram too.
What kind of zombie dog would you, like, what kind of zombie dog would this Fred be? I mean, what kind of
A badass
zombie?
motherfucker. It's
Talking
gonna
like
be
a
a
pit
pet
bull?
bull one. A pet bull.
Pit bull.
Oh yeah, blue
I'd have a
nose.
Doberman. I'd have a zombie Doberman.
A blue nose.
I'd have to go.
Yeah.
I'd have to go with my Dobie Pinch. I would. I'd have to.
Yeah, eat anybody
How
alive
can
that
I
get it
not?
on my property.
Ha. Nice.
Well,
I don't know. I think
anyway,
it's
Play
all.
that
I
video
gotta get
real
off
quick.
there.
I think it'd be a liability.
All right.
Because you'd have to worry about it biting
Yeah,
people.
well.
You know.
Well, I gotta get off there. I gotta get ready for work and everything. I'll be in the chat.
All right, man. Have a good day. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
All right.
You know I love
What's
talking to
up?
you.
Love y'all.
Love you
Love
too,
y'all.
man.
All right, you have a good one.
All right. You too. Bye.
See you later, Ford for life. Oh, shit.
It's all good. I'm sure he still heard it. Maybe.
Yeah, I know.
Can you
Possibly.
play that video or you don't want to? But it goes right well
yeah,
with
I can play a video.
zombies.
Hold on. Did you send it to me?
Yep, in IG.
All right, I'll have to send it to myself. Hold on. I was looking for something in my IG. I gotta send it to myself. Yeah, I'll pull it up. Hold on.
Man, I'm supposed to be working. I'm such a bad person today.
It's Friday.
Friday,
I'm in a blizzard.
Man, give me some of your snow. What the fuck? I wish I would have came up there and got snowed in. But you know what? My car's in the shop. The part's not good. I just got my car out of the
You
shop.
want to get snowed in?
And now it's back in the shop. The part
I'm
doesn't come in till today.
Snowed in at the house of Malone. We are snowed in this bee. There it is. All right.
I'm going to see if these aren't on private because I think we're allowed to play the public ones. I'm going to show you a fucking rebel.
So the only
it's
zombie
not
that
bad.
we have
Oh,
to
God.
worry about is the Risky, the one weird eye fuck.
YouTube.
Just in time for the
Zombie.
SHOT Show. We are ready
Am I
to
not a
present
fucking
the
member
Stoker
of...
Pyro 15.
I don't know about this.
Oh, I want one of those fuckers.
No problem.
My friend makes them.
Oh, I gotta have one.
I'll put his link in the chat in a minute. I'm looking for. There we go. Chronicles of Rebel right there.
Hold on, let me.
That's every man's fucking dream right there. Hell yeah. That's my new fucking toy.
Check it out. Arm switch.
Volume
Trigger.
2. Volume 1.
The Stoker.
And it's
Look at that
battery
bad boy.
operated.
Damn.
How much do they run?
Let's see what else this guy's got. Look at
I
this
don't
thing.
know. I don't know, but if you're a gun dealer, you get 20% off.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not a gun dealer, damn it.
How much does the flamethrower run? Mikey, do you know?
I don't know. My friend makes them, personalizes them, everything. He's got he's building his third gun store now. It's called Mountainside Outfitters.
So this is a big
Just
box.
put it on
But
YouTube.
what's inside is something I've been waiting on for a very long time. It's something. It's kind of crazy. It's hard to believe it actually exists and that it's shown up.
All right,
Inside
Bambi,
this
check
box
this out.
is a flamethrower, or sorry, not a
Um,
flamethrower. It's from the Boring Company, Elon Musk's little side project. Mine just showed up.
Yeah,
An
fuck that
actual,
company.
not a
that company.
flamethrower, which is a flamethrower. Well, you hook this guy
Stick with
up and
stick
it
with
shoots
small
flames.
business
So you tell me, is
owners
that a
and
flamethrower? We got
friends.
the propane, we got the marshmallows, thanks to Willie Doo. So let's
My
crack
friend's
this guy
light
open and see if we
easier.
can
It
make
stays
some
through
flame.
wind easier. It shoots out further. This guy's is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I sent you a new link in your Instagram, Bambi.
Not a flamethrower. Now, apparently, they decided to call it this because of shipping restrictions on actual.
This is gonna be
Bambi.
painful. I just know it.
That
I
right
got
there
it.
was
I
piece
gotta
of
send
shit
it to you.
flamethrower. That was a piece of shit flamethrower.
That one?
My
Yeah,
friend's got one with the
Damn.
easy ignite and stays lit and everything.
They got banged because
Gotcha.
it was a danger. It caught somebody's hand on fire.
Oh.
Yeah, my friends won't do that. My friend is
Oh,
a
wow.
perfectionist. My friend became a multimillionaire 3 times before he opened his processing plant and taxidermy place, and then started building the guns and the fucking drink machines and the unique guns and the flamethrowers and all kinds of shit. So I'm putting his link in chat. Mountainside
congrats
Outfitters,
on
y'all.
him. Congrats
All
on
social
him.
media,
You know,
Mountainside
we
Outfitters.
hang
All
out with
social
her
media.
daddy.
This is Rebel.
Hey, I can look it up. You want me to look it up? Tell you? Huh? I don't care.
What's up, Mo? See, Mo's still in that same chair. In the same chair, guys. they thought Black Boy down. Me and Rick went to his house. Like, look, there's that stain.
Is that fucking Donald?
Oliver Anthony's ass from Carolina, knowing good damn well Oliver's a
No,
Carolina
it's
Rebel.
Rebel and Mo
I'm an
Honeybee.
Ian Rebel. He was born and raised and still lives in Virginia. I like the damn Rebel flag guitar and the chickens, and you had the parrot. Where do you think the parrot come from, dude? I've been had the parrot. You didn't see that over at Rick Monroe's show. You know, certain items that pop up. Quit fronting, bud.
He thought Rick and Moses was Rick Monroe.
Caption this. I mean, you remember the time Gene damn and Bird had a damn in the bathtub community? But they're in the top 10, man. But they're never in the top 10. But they are. I thought damn once you doxed and you pulled up, that was gangster. You got confused with somebody else, man. You're the one that tries so hard to damn dox and damn don't pull up. What can be popping? Shotgun shells, fucking ARs, AKs. My brain's been dry all week. I didn't know my granny killed herself, man. Why use StreamYard? StreamYard because that's what everybody's been using since me and Seth and Tony had fucking started, like, really damn made it popular. And then bam, next thing you know, all these motherfuckers started using it. Meanwhile, dude, I'm not. Oh, that's private shit. Oh, no, yeah. You gonna show your face? But you never show your face. That's fine. You come up. You know how they are, man. They porn bomb you and all kinds of shit.
Oh, he lets me on, and he gets porn bombed too.
Oh, shit. That's like damn Ruski talking about me earlier, talking about, I didn't say Moses and Rick Sanchez and Melissa could suck my dick. I didn't say that. The hell, I got the text message, man. You're not blocked. Why would you be blocked? Well, it ain't my fault. It's you two. Buddy, you remember what the carpet stain looked like at the house?
I make my own way. Ain't nobody gonna fucking support me. What the fuck? Rick and Mo's talking about me getting my stepdaddy wants to give that shit to charity.
They don't even know. They don't know shit. Turkey's cousin comes over, lived with his wife who was all on pills and shit and fucked up as hell. Well, I'm doing good now for myself. I got me a job, got me a house. I fight on the internet with my cousin.
No, he just doesn't understand.
But pictures on top of pictures. And it's cool when y'all do it, but it's a problem when I do it. Now, you know political correctness now. Damn, your name is Little Buddy.
I'll teach him everything that I know.
Somebody come up, but damn, I don't know who them.
I put mayonnaise and mustard in my damn potato salad.
I could call myself Little Rebel Fella right now.
That was in support.
Now you're lying. I'll get you the hell out of here. But he mentioned Rick Sanchez and Moses, didn't he? In that shit.
No, he said I told him he was still making the top.
Why did you do that?
They can suck my dick and you too.
And then he was like, "You can suck my dick."
He's the only person that's got the
Oh, she said.
I was like, what's going on?
What's that mean, Rebel?
Yeah, Rooski's always up books his ass. They both get their ass licked and damn kids.
I bring views and everyone knows.
See that, Rooski, man? We got that.
I love that. I love that troll emoji. I love that.
They're saying that you had a video of Mustard screwing me and you posted a phone number.
Go to the statue, see Earnhardt. It'll get you hate, man. You know your friends like little Rick Monroe don't like damn Earnhardt.
Oh, where did you find him?
Why does he get so goddamn mad then? If it ain't him.
He don't like that big fat whore bird. He don't like that big fat whore bird.
I'm not a cop. I'm not a racist. I'm not a Klansman.
Yeah, he may not be a cop, but he's probably the other two.
And like, I'm a complete drunk. I'm a test tube baby.
Shit, until I damn call that damn store and hear.
There's Roland.
Speak on the phone. I won't believe
Word.
it. I don't believe it.
Even Mo knows he's doxed the wrong person. Roadhead and Bird are the only fools that believe it.
I don't believe that fucking
Roadhead and Bird.
is supposed to put their family with their babies.
That's what Buddy did.
But this was the boss told me.
He told her the outlaws told him.
Yeah, then y'all know good damn well Mo ain't no Rooski girl.
Rebel trying hard to distract from that one. Let me up, boy.
You think Rick Moses lets me on there? No. I go in their chat, they all shoot me down. How do you make that picture?
Hey, bring Joe up, man.
I'm not letting them up when I don't know who they are.
Rebel, I know who he is. He just don't show his face.
It's about time you let me up here. Now don't block me either, because I'm going to be respectful here. I want to know why you doxing the why you doxing the wrong person. Hold on. You doxing the wrong person. You give Square's number out.
When?
Square, he gave your number out today. He said you just give it to him yesterday or the day before.
Damn.
Some bitches are scared of the truth, and that one blocked me right away.
Bruh, really? Rebel? Really,
Rebel,
bro?
your mic's muted.
He knows his mic's muted.
Look, dude, my mic wasn't muted. All you're doing is taking Square's damn shit, so get you the hell out of here.
Get you the hell out of
respect
here.
for Square, I mean shit. But I gotta go piss.
What happened?
Put my shit in the milk jug.
Oh my god.
Right on.
Dude.
Oh my god, really?
What is happening?
Square says
He
somebody.
is. Buddy
Is she
you
drunk?
got a asshole.
That makes sense.
How they porn bombing?
Is that Bird?
Is she
I am
drunk?
the porn
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Is she drunk? She sounds drunk. I'm just saying. She sounds drunk. Is she drunk?
They're always drunk. Mo and
Bye, buddy.
Rebel always drunk.
Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy.
I mean, what the fuck? You should have already known as soon as you kicked out Petey that his damn uncle would have damn come. Rick Monroe.
Oh.
Look, mom's diseased vagina. Look, I'm gonna get you the fuck out of here.
This stream and its hot viewers really picked up steam.
That was-
I'm just
no,
saying, man.
I didn't know.
I don't know How brain you're wet. Your brain is
What?
wet.
What?
You think these people are hating on us now? Wait till the damn fucking hang out. Damn. See what I mean? We got JM over here. God damn, dude. You just past your bedtime. Night time for sleeping. My son killed me. My son worthless junkie. There's Petey again. Get him out of here.
Petey may be able to do more work than he's done all year.
But I used to be cool when I was damn at Tony's before damn Moses. I'm like, dude, I never strike nobody. It was you that trolled them.
Rebel tries to be slick and say it was Square that struck Tony just because it was Rebel on Square's channel that did it.
Me and you together trolled them and let them believe I strike everybody.
What happened to your channel?
I was laying here one night and
God,
Moses started lying. Wet brain operation is a success. They wanted to push me away, and
did you lose it?
Like I told you, if you wanted it, you're more than welcome to have it. I don't know how to get it back, but I had my third strike. Metallica ain't got shit to do with damn getting a copyright. It's your ads. Put it together like you new kids do.
What are you?
What are you on about?
Because that's what Mo said like 2 years ago. I think I've noticed from the Rick and Mo show, they just want to build people up, tear them down. And you can't trust them.
Square understands stupid, and he doesn't even understand what the hell old boy's saying. That's saying something right there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Damn. You turn that black music on like dabs of the Square. Me and you and Durkee get hate.
At least you realize all three of y'all are on the same fucking level.
I get hate. Hell, they ain't got to give a shit about y'all stupid community. They can be happy, peaceful, fucking people. Ain't got to deal with y'all shit.
Care about us. Who cares?
They're obsessed.
They are. You don't know how many times Peter's coming in, dude. I'll have his back till the end of time.
You was just making fun of him before he got on the panel.
My mom and daddy were hippies. I don't need to fucking give a bad shit about the fucking hippies. I know about hippies.
What are you on about?
Getting her riled up.
Mom and daddy were
Square.
fucking hippies. About none of y'all.
Andrea gives a shit about us. So she really
gives a shit about me.
You having a moment of clarity yet, Mo? Is it coming to you why he has to block you on here? He likes Mandria. And like you said, he don't give a shit about you.
Don't hate what you don't know.
You fucking talk about it like you've been watching it because you talking like
shit.
the same shit like a soap opera. You can catch up 20 years later on freaking The Young and the Restless.
Yeah, it's all entertainment.
If it's all entertainment to you, why do you keep saying what kind of bullet you're going to put in me?
Petey's sitting there like a demonic demon, pissed off over hanging out with a black man.
You might sub up to people while you got my phone and on my.
No, they've been lying. Remember when we went live and got 100 damn people in the chat?
That must have been before you and Seth and Tony taught everybody how to StreamYard.
Harley did send a pussy pic. For all people know, it could have been damn army vets.
Yeah.
What I know and heard about Carrie, she used to make Iceman all kinds of sandwiches. And that's all I know about that.
You down with this shit? Brother, what up? Brother, we gonna stop by KFC and get some of them mashed potatoes. You know them potatoes that grandma used to fry?
Oh, yeah, them fried mashed potatoes like Granny and KFC make.
You gonna go?
Damn.
Durkee Jr. here trying to make a quick buck says that hat's worth 100. Even bent in half like that.
But, hey, I'm gonna pass that down to you, brother, but don't you sell it, all right? Down to Junior, and if I wanted to, I'd get $100 out that motherfucker on eBay.
I mean, I feel like I'm watching a Durkee stream right now.
Right?
Played on the I remember that now.
He pointed the phone away. They've got a plate out. Now she's unzipping something. They may be doing him up a shot or something. Who knows?
Give him something. Give him something. I don't know what's happening.
But I'd say
I've heard the sound of a line being chopped before. That was it.
Mo was telling me earlier that damn, if y'all go to Rick and Moses, all they do is gang up on her and call her a fat hooker. Like, I don't get that. There's a lot of skinny guys get their dick wet in damn big women. You wish you could drink, hang out, and fuck, Mo. I know Taylor, he'll come up with them. He'll be like, take me out the fuck, get me out the house. God, I'm mad, dude. God
Wow.
almighty.
That's what you
And it's
think.
all about my dick. Then I jump on the panel with Square, and I ain't even put my dick in it. How damn I'd rather you shave your pubes before I get down on my knees sucking on it. And I'm like, what the fuck is down with little Gene, with a tranny? Yiggity yak, don't talk back. God almighty.
I put mayonnaise and mustard in my damn potato salad.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So there's a little bit of who Rebel is.
Oh, I feel.
And
I feel
there's
violent.
2
Yeah,
more
okay.
chronicles
Like I said, I didn't
made.
know who he is. I didn't know about his.
Yeah, there's 2 more chronicles made
I didn't know.
on Moses's channel. Yeah, so I don't usually watch them, especially because Moses really clips them good. So, like on Sundays and Wednesdays, I'll get to see the highlights and not have to go through all the boring shit. So the other night, I was dusting off my knick-knack like dresser top that's like way over flooded. I mean, it was like a 2-hour project, and hanging clothes. So I needed something to listen to. Books was boring. Ruski was boring.
Yeah.
So I clicked on Rebel, and it was his second video of the day. They already had the altercation of him talking about Mo's family and Mo's dad not liking it and telling him to stop. So he shouts out his chat, and I heard, Harley's name in there. I haven't seen Harley on YouTube in a while, and I was like, "Hey, girl, da da." And he was hollering about how like Harley's dating a transmission or something, a tranny, whatever. And me and her like, what are you talking about? So we did chat a little bit in there, but left chat for a little bit, started, cleaning again or whatever. And then all of a sudden I heard the fighting. And that's when the shit went down. And that's the clip that Caparo's got a clear clip of it going
I want
around.
to get the one where Square's like flipping out. I need to find that one. Yesterday.
Okay, so there is, the best one that I know of that I have not seen anybody play. Sorry. Is okay, so Filthy calls Square's stepmom and tries to talk to Square's dad, and Square's stepmom like gives out all this information and was totally gonna give, the information to her husband. So then Filthy later talked to Well, he posted it live, and fucking Square watched that shit and went the fuck off. And if you listen quietly, you can hear him knock over like a bookshelf or a desk or something in the other room. I would really like to find that one.
Is it the year of the pineapple? Is it that live? The year of the pineapple?
The year of the pineapple.
That was the one that Filthy did.
This was like Christmas of last year.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere it could have been a month or two before it or a month or two after it, but it was a year ago-ish. And then there's one that happened before I knew anything about Square. I was either in true crime or I was in the Triple T community. I hadn't made it over to.
When I first heard of Square about 2 years ago.
Well, there's a video of him wearing those white sunglasses with that fucking bandana on, and Fusion has a pic of it, and he'll use it as his avatar pic sometimes. And I want that video so bad. I have not seen it.
I haven't.
Now you have seen the Boo Boo video, right? Where he breaks the blunt Boo Boo video.
I was on Mr. Fusion's panel the other day. I think it was like 2 weeks ago when we were watching it, and he was sitting there nodding.
Yeah.
He fucking nodded.
Yeah, I remember that one. I'm asking Bambi, did you get to see it?
Which one?
The one where he's licking a blunt and he passes out and he breaks the blunt and drops the weed and he says, "Oh, I made a boo boo." All right, hold on. I'm sending you the link right here.
It was hilarious.
Videos.
I'm trying to find it. You're in review. I'm trying to find the 2024 one that one of the littles dropped that has all the best like trolls of last year.
Oh, I can get you that in a minute. Hold on one second. Let me send you one at a
I have it on my
time.
messenger somewhere, but I'm being lazy.
Yeah, it's on your messenger. I know because I sent it to you. Because when you're asleep, I just feel your. Whoever's coughing, mute. Yo, damn. All right, here's for the chat, and then let me send it to you to your inbox here. All right, this is the one where he made a boo-boo. Shout out Fusion. Let me get Fusion's link out in the chat too, since we're using his shit. I sent it to you, Bambi, in both spots. Chat and Instagram. All right. And then here's Fusion's.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I think the year in review was Buddies, so I'll look for that.
I have it on my messenger. I just have to scroll up and find it.
Yeah, I know I sent it to you, but I can just go through Buddy shit real quick.
I played it when it came out because I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah, it is.
No, you don't send a black man mayonnaise to people. I was like, no, I didn't know that.
Oh! Was that on that one or was that a Filthy? We'll watch this one and see if it's on. If it's not, then Filthy has one too.
I don't know. I thought it was. He's opening his Christmas, this little care package. He's getting all pissed off. He's like, "What's wrong with you people? Don't you know you don't send a black man mayonnaise?" And I'm like, "Damn."
Yeah, that shit was.
I did not know you
Books
send a
could
black man
be
mayonnaise.
funny if he wasn't so vile, race baiting. Oh, just terrible person. All right, little Umfufu, why can't I find you? There you are. There you are.
Come on, there it is.
And videos, and it was.
God, he looks like a
2023
little kid. I mean, do you ever notice how like young he looks? He looks like a little kid, but he's not. You know, he's not a kid, but he looks like one. Sometimes when I see some of Square's videos, I'm thinking, God, this guy looks like he's 17. What's wrong with this guy?
Yeah.
All right, I'm sending you the review video for after this. This one's short. So you've got the review video next.
I felt so weird.
So we're gonna shout out some
Man,
little
he's on
family by
open.
doing that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Heavily.
Yes.
Oh yeah, when he was doing
Outstanding.
this, yeah, he was.
He was. But this was the end of the day when he's coming down, so he's done took about 3 of those Ativan 2s or whatever.
3 of them?
The Ativan's in
I wasn't
right
sure. They're Ativan. He's Ativan man right now. Look at him. Ativan man.
3 of them will knock my ass out. Shit.
It's almost as if
Oh my God.
background.
Fucking Ativan man.
Wake the fuck up. Oh my God.
He has scars on his arms. Look at him.
Jump box 0.
You damn right. Make the fuck out there. Come on. Over.
Oh.
Look at that.
Like a good heart on him. It's gone.
Oh, poor little feller's had a hard day.
You know, working so hard. He's been working so hard.
Looks like his eyebrows are
A hard day
cut
of
off.
live streaming. Fucking off.
Wait,
Hard day
if
of
he
live
raises
streaming.
them, unexpectedly, you'll fall down.
That boy needs some fucking help.
You think?
Badly.
He says he's totally sober and in recovery here.
Bullshit.
I'm telling you, he convinced that little fucker different. This is sober and totally fucking in recovery. Him.
No.
Is this what recovery is? This is what you do when you
Look at him.
Just curious.
What?
You guys remember he's tapering. He's still on his taper.
Yeah.
Shit.
I
Here it
forgot.
comes. All right, hang on, you guys. Hang on. When he starts licking it, he falls asleep. You guys gotta be quiet because then we can hear it.
Okay.
I've heard that about it.
No. Well, like I said, when he brings it up, he starts rolling it and licking it, and he falls asleep. That's where you got to stop. You can hear the fucking joint break, and he wakes up and goes, "Oh, I did a boo boo."
He probably doesn't even admit to that.
I did a boo boo.
God.
Here we go. Look at this motherfucker.
That face. Look at that fucking face. God, fuck. Look at that fucking face right there, bro. Jesus Christ. It's like he's sucking the milk.
Oh my God.
What's coming? Mute yourselves, goddammit.
Oh, no shit. He's holding the breast.
This is unedited, folks. Unedited.
Awesome.
Squirrel tried to say this is edited. This is not edited.
He'd say it was AI.
There it is.
I heard it.
Oh shit.
Sounds like a twig.
Yeah, boo boo.
Wait a minute. Let me go back. Hang on. Let me go back. Boom! Back again. Okay, hang on. You guys gotta be quiet for the snap. Be quiet for the snap.
Oh shit.
That's a home run right there, son.
Boo boo.
I made a boo
Sitting here all barely awake. Yeah, I know it's a live early stream.
That was the best night of my fucking life when I was up on that fucking panel. Oh my God. The best night of my fucking life. Oh shit.
Really? Oh, damn. I wish I missed it. I miss all the good shit. I always miss all the good stuff. Always miss it. This is I love this video. This is like probably my best video so far.
Shout out to the whole family.
So far. I mean, there's a lot of them. Shout out Little Family. So who is your nominee for Locale of the Year? I know who Jams is. Who's your guys'? I can't decide. I can't.
I'm sorry. It's going to be Johnny.
I haven't
Gobble.
decided.
It's Johnny Gobble for me.
Who I want to nominate for.
Is there a list, or do I just get to pick anyone I know?
You get to pick anyone that you know.
Oh, Momo, definitely.
Yeah. I got
Oh, you can say fuck my grandma filthy? See, that's how dirty he is. Y'all make sure y'all screenshot this shit. Screenshot the bullshit. He's dissing the dead. You see how disrespectful this motherfucker can get? He just got up under my skin with that whole ass shit. Good morning, shithead. Yeah, it's gonna get me, y'all. But it ain't gonna work. We're gonna get that shit out. As y'all been all tuned in and y'all been keeping it going on, I've been heavily violated. Somebody took that Billy Badass and pulled up pictures of my grandma and dissed the dead. Talking about my dead grandma. And I always knew one day that grandma was gonna hear my prayers and she was gonna roll the clouds back and drop down and deliver right in my lap. She's gonna drop it right in my lap. How to get back at these punk pussy-fied ass motherfuckers. Let's get to it. Now, I want y'all to know that this motherfucker thought he could run and hide and shit. I told Filthy Animal last time he was up on my channel. And we gonna take their ass down and rip their ass and rip their shit down to the bone and the gristle up in this motherfucker. I said the bone and the gristle up in this motherfucker. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust star. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust star. And another one goes, and another one goes, another one bites the dust star. Yeah. Let's get to it. Filthy Animal, you goddamn cannibal. I'm coming for your motherfucking monkey ass. It ain't no stopping. You gonna learn today. Oh yeah, you gonna learn today. Y'all should have never said nothing about my grandma. Now I'm on your motherfucking ass. Let's get to it. Now I'm gonna drop this picture and say nobody's ever seen this punk motherfucker. Nobody's ever seen this punk motherfucker. But when I laid eyes on him, I knew it was him. Ooh, revenge is better served cold. This is hell right now. I waited months and months and months and months and months to take his rusted, dusty, crusty, pussy-fied ass motherfucking ass down. And today, justice for all and each and everybody.
That's too much.
Working verse, the working verse chat, you no longer have to be bullied by this punk motherfucker named Filthy Animal. You no longer have to be bullied by this guy. Because today, I'm going to unveil the bride. Yeah! I'm finna show the whole world in these YouTube streets how this punk ass motherfucker really look. I feel like the evil genius in this bitch. Without any further words, let's get to it. Because I know right now, Filthy Animal's ass is clenched up tighter than a motherfucking cat's ass. Put a turd up in that bitch. He feel like he got the shit on himself. He feel that turd peeking in and out. He's like, goddamn, Gene Flick. I'm gonna flick each and every one of you off my balls like a dog with his paws. I'm gonna flick you off my balls. Pop, get out of here. Pop, get out of here. Pop, get out of here. Because Gene team is strong, bitch. And they did it to me. So I'm gonna do it to them. This for my grandma. Grandmama, I love you. Filthy Animal's a certified bitch. The real Filthy Animal, Walter Allen, the one who had so much fun causing trouble on these streets, the YouTube gangster, the avatar gangster and shit, hiding his face and shit. Well, now we gonna see what you really look like. Since you the CEO, you the god of this shit. You gotta go down. You are a mere mortal. Here we go. Bop. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the real Filthy Animal. This is the real Filthy Animal, ladies and gentlemen. I knew y'all was gonna say I didn't have the real picture, but yo what? After a lot of research and a whole lot of people in my corner and the key figures that made this shit happen, because we got some real live moles in the Workyverse that gave us this information. Yeah, we got some real live moles that gave us this information because they tired of filthy animal threatening people and acting like a goddamn cannibal. But since y'all don't believe that, let me bring up another one. This is y'all champion, y'all. Look at that. Look at that ball. Look at the glare on that ball head. Look at that big ass head. Justice for one and justice for all. Hold on, y'all. Let me bring. Y'all don't believe it's him? All right. Let me bring him some more proof. Let me prove it's him. Bye. Do y'all see this shit?
Oh my God. That laugh.
Woo, sweet revenge, sweet revenge, sweet revenge, sweet revenge. Yeah.
Shit's
so now,
funny.
The tables have turned. Yeah. And the Gene team is back in the driver's seat. Yeah. Y'all thought y'all was gonna play us, but y'all came weak. Yeah. But this ain't no game of hide and seek. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
These motherfuckers are no space. You can't find who they really are. You can't. You're not even doxing the real people, bro.
No,
This
they're
fake
not.
information. I got the same way. I thought I had
didn't.
filthy and shit, but I didn't, bro. Like everybody's saying, people were sending cases and shit, and she was sending this shit out. You can't trust everything. I learned that lesson. I never said nothing. I look like a goddamn fool talking about filthy animals. The Workyverse laughing and shit. It wasn't even him because Lil Buddy was over there with Army in her ear. And she trusted Lil Buddy because she a loving person like everybody. That's what I'm saying.
Tracy. Hold on once. Oh, you fucking cunt. You're a fucking slut bag whore, you fucking dumb fucking bitch. Nobody wants your fucking porn bomb shit, bitch.
Promethazine, lean promethazine, lean promethazine, Reputain, you ain't got a team. Fat bitch, you got a fat bitch. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on. Promethazine, lean promethazine, you a bitch, you a ugly bitch. Lil Fam took over your game. Took trolling to a whole nother domain. From the bottom, we are living proof. Don't give a fuck since the tranny in the coop. To your house, you're looking like a fool. You're stepping up, it was overdue. Codeine, you can barely move. Ask about us, we gon' bust a move. Big Bird, 300 pounds. Number 3 with some crispy crowns. Heart attack, that's a liability. Big bitch, fucks with her mobility. Promethazine, lean promethazine. Promethazine, lean promethazine. Reputain, you ain't got a team. Fat bitch, you got a fat bitch. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on.
Leave your mask on, bitch.
Lean promethazine, you a bitch. You a ugly bitch. Little family, we'll do anything. Pro game, make them go insane.
You don't fuck with your little family. You get fucking wrecked.
You dumb fool, drink promethazine. Tranny hoes, we go to those extremes.
You get fucking wrecked.
You can't offend us. Back in the day, we was in attendance. Before the transmissions, coding prescriptions, commissions. Intermission. Hold up, you are fake. Save face. You are in our space. Don't delay. That is not okay. We go away. Little family's here to stay. Say our name, but do not defame. We fam, not a game. Promethazine, lean promethazine. Promethazine, lean promethazine. Reputine, you ain't got a team. Fat bitch, you got a fat bitch. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on.
Mask on.
Mask on, fucking leave your mask on. Promethazine, lean promethazine. You a bitch, you a bitch. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on. Hit gas, swear is not enough.
Swear is not enough.
If I went to Hatai and live stream me beating the shit out of Square, I mean, we probably doubled these fucking numbers.
I'm glad you mentioned that.
Boy.
I need somebody to go down there and drop a deuce. It's $300. We can do it if you want Bitcoin. If you want to do it through an anonymous email, you know, I don't need your face in the video. I just need the deuce dropped right on their fucking grave. And if you paid, whether it's Bitcoin, I can cash app you, I can wire it, you know, just however you want to do it. I know these people in that area, and I just need a fucking deuce dropped on that fucking grave. We want to make sure we shit all over that fucking bitch's grave.
You know that motherfucker sent a transvestite to my motherfucking dough nigga and I'm gonna shot a motherfucker? You know that shit? The Lils did that shit. Sleeper and little buddy them know about that shit, bro.
Well, then how I'm supposed to know if you just not telling me?
Nigga,
how I'm supposed to know that if you just not telling me?
Wait, I don't give a fuck. Look, I don't give a fuck. Look, I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You know or not, bro. But I don't give a fuck if you know or not. But the fact is that nigga, them ain't no good motherfuckers, dog. They ain't cool, dog. They not. And let's not
Shame
forget,
on you, little family. How dare you send a tranny to his house? How dare you?
How dare you?
You bad, horrible.
We all know.
I mean, all you were trying to do was give him a good time. Trying to give the man a good time, and he calls you villains. What the hell? That is just ungrateful. These are some ungrateful ass locals. Try to send a guy a good time, and he calls you a villain. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that about?
but my kids, I want y'all to know that they did some pussy fired ass shit. Yeah, they sent a transvestite to my motherfucking door and thought I wasn't gonna know. Yeah, but I got cameras to show you. Believe it?
Oh yeah. By the way, these are his kids. These are his children.
Oh, I know.
He had his children put on ski masks. He had his children put on ski masks, ladies and gentlemen, and act like, I don't know. I guess we're gonna go rob a bank. I don't fucking know. But these are this man's
All right,
children.
so okay, so what he did was he had his one child that's like of age on there first, like she's 22 or 21. She's older than 18. And he was hoping we would go after the child so then he could say you're going after an innocent child. Well, we didn't take the bait. So then he brings his
right?
well, then he had his underage child on there after that, and we still didn't take the bait. So now that's what's led into the little Troc, the mascot.
Yeah,
this is the beginning. Yes, yep. This is what leads into that. So that's kind of the story on that.
I was just letting the chat know that these are this man's kids, minors, and he's like using them for his exploits.
One is a minor, one is not.
That's some that nasty shit to my motherfucking know. We ain't playing with that. Do we rock like that, son? You know, do we rock like that, son? We don't rock like that, right, Kowski? The hell is y'all talking about? Stop this one.
I know.
Fucking right, we came together and started striking because a lot of times people do this shit on the defense. Like when they're sending like transvestites in my fucking, nobody wants to get justice for dumb genius. Nobody wants justice for dumb genius. What about all the shit they did with my family? What about all the shit that the fucking transvestite that sucking my shit? All the death threats, all the hate mail, all because I want to survive in these shoots.
No, dumb Gene. Nobody wants to get justice for you. There is no justice for dumb Dean. There is not.
No, I don't get that part, Johnny. But when I start to dust on their ass and kick up a little bit of dust in this fucking town, I go into the saloon and I say, I'm the new sheriff.
No.
That's a fucking problem.
All that
Oh, got you, little opinion. I love your guys' and stuff. I love the little
website action, bro. Like back to Buddy and Fella and all them motherfuckers, man.
I support all you
I
guys.
hope y'all seeing this
always
bullshit. Hope y'all witness this dumb shit they're doing. And, like,
I always share your guys.
it's fucking weird, bro. Like, this is like
I love
the most weirdest activity I've seen in this motherfucker. Like,
shout out to the
I
little
do. I gotta support my family.
bro,
Got to.
putting people on a fucking fake ass gay website and shit, bro. Like,
Again, I want to take a moment to shout out the little family. I want to shout out JM.
Scooter
I want to shout out
Bagans.
Fusion, Filthy, the Worky Verse, Scooter Bagans, Dan, Twinkie Verse. I want to shout out all the verses and just shout out to my family. You guys are my family.
Mushroom
you guys.
people, and we push back.
Yeah, I always share your guys' shit. Oh, I hear old boy Steve's over there on Crazy Mountain going crazy. I guess old Vicky's driving him nuts.
And shout
Told
out
you
to
so.
old Mama Payday and her son.
No Mama Payday. Shout out.
Yeah, I shared every one of those links in chat that you shouted out. Every one of those links I've put in chat, plus some.
Most of my chatters, I think, are subbed up, like, because I pimp your guy. I pimp that shit all the time. I'm like, sub up.
Yeah,
sub
but when
up.
you watch the replay and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Good point. You're always thinking, sis. You're always thinking.
I'm raising awareness to this dumb shit, bro. Like, that shit gotta go.
Raising
That shit gotta
awareness for our
stop.
dumb shit. You hear that,
That
Mikey?
shit gotta get exposed and shit. Cause if they keep
Hear that, Mikey? He's raising awareness for our dumb shit. He's gonna expose us. Expose our dumb shit. Nah, our shit's funny.
Oh, shit.
This shit is funny.
doing shit like that, that's like I'm proud of Books too, though, because he stood up to that.
Oh,
But you keep doing shit like that, y'all will get caught up, bro. Stop trying to hide and all that other whole ass shit. They do anything but confront a man. They take every route, every lane, every direction but confront me.
Gene, and I set up an account for Rocco. And so it took me about 2 days to get Gene's shit set up. I actually had one the first day, but I had 2 addresses for Gene. And the first one, I mean,
that guy in the corner? Who's that?
This guy, he came in like 30 minutes. He was like,
Who's the white guy in the corner talking?
I have no
Who's that guy?
idea. I've never heard of him.
Who's the guy in
The top right, that's Buddy.
Guy in the upper right corner.
The big head, that's Buddy. That's Buddy's
Okay.
big head. Yeah, that's the only thing that's gonna fit in the fucking camera is his head. He can't fit nothing else but his big head.
Wow.
That's his big head.
He is.
Yep.
He is nothing like that. He's nothing like I pictured. Okay,
No.
good to know. Good to know.
All right.
Good to know.
Yeah.
yeah, I want to come by and see you.
I figured his
So I
name
said,
was
okay.
Carl
So I gave him
or
the
Earl or
address.
something.
So that
Expecting that one.
But, I mean, I just got to ask one question while I'm up here. Not to stir up any trouble, but Gene, what was your reaction when the trans showed up at your door?
God. Oh my.
Well, I mean, I want to know what his reaction was.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
showed
I heard about it.
You
About a week
already
later.
know the fucking. You know how. What would you do if it's up to your door, Miss?
Well, I know what I
would you? See, I think you started.
What's your reaction?
Like seriously, a trans sexual or a lesbian or whatever, or even a straight person showed up at my door, I wouldn't flip out. I'd be like, you got the wrong house. You've been set up. Sorry. I mean, I would, and I'd apologize. I'd feel bad for him for being set up. I wouldn't be all like, they set up. I mean, I wouldn't. In fact, I wouldn't even mention it. I'd make you guys think nothing happened. I would. I would not mention it. I'd make you guys sit there and wonder if they showed up. Like, seriously. I wouldn't even say nothing.
That's everybody's got a different reaction. I mean, PBR may invite them on in. I don't know.
That really happened, dude. That really happened. You got to be shitting me. I'm not even trolling. I swear, bro. I didn't know.
I'm personally asking. Each person's got a different reaction. I mean, how should
Listen, the little family contacted
You're cutting out.
The little family is not cracking what they seem to be. They took it outside of YouTube. The whole point of the fact is they took it outside of YouTube. They sent an innocent stranger to my fucking house and shit. And it could have been a nasty outcome if I wasn't level-headed. But this is a classic example of what they like to do. They on that bullshit.
What did she look like?
You guys want some bullshit, goddammit.
I'm not. Oh, got it.
I think you
I
got
don't know. That's fucking Walking Dead. That motherfucker like the Walking Dead.
Was she?
Kick Kurt off fucking channel. This is a mockery. Kick Captain Kurt ass out of here. He's funny.
Give me 2 minutes, brother. 2 minutes. That's all I want.
Breathe, Kurt. Breathe.
Help! 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 I can't scream like Square.
I got it. It's me. I have a meal for you.
I can't scream like him.
What's up, buddy? I got you a Happy Meal.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
I got a Happy Meal for you. Come on, you. I was just bringing you a Happy Meal, bro.
The Happy Meal incident.
Here, I got a Happy Meal for you, bro. What's up? There's Brownie.
Yeah, Brownie.
Here.
That was like Brownie was drowning.
Get the fuck out of here. Just bring you a Happy Meal.
Get the fuck out of here, Sam.
Will you take this? Will you take this? I paid for it. It's on me.
Bet you won't touch me.
I'm not going to touch you. I just want to hand you this.
You want to?
Oh.
That's fucking get out of here.
The meal goes down. The Happy Meal goes down.
Right here. Was that a assault? Oh, he just hit me. He just hit me. I'm calling the police. It's all good. Call the police. I didn't even give you a fucking.
I'm getting your license
Look at
plate.
Square. I don't see your legs,
put
man.
a fucking chicken ball in front of my yard.
I did not.
Look
Puppies.
at him running, you guys.
It's fucking 1:30, bro.
You know you're on private
That's fairly mangled leg.
Nanny
Quit,
attacks.
bro. Let me quit.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Seth goes. Square goes down. It's his ass beat.
Fuck you. I went to a fucking Happy Meal.
He's like, I brought you a fucking Happy Meal.
Help!
Square, I hope you're watching
Bro, quit holding on to me.
because this is what actually really happened.
Help! Help!
You're gonna get it, he says.
My phone.
Get out of here! Yes!
Give my
I
phone.
bought your fucking Happy Meal.
Give my phone.
I don't have it. I ain't got your phone. No. Nope. Fuck you.
Give my phone.
Help! Please, y'all think about this.
Square is putting
He's
his
assaulting
hand
the
on
disabled.
somebody's disabled.
Help! He put my leg off. Oh my god!
Oh my god, he pulled my leg off. Oh shit. Oh
To do some fucked up shit. I want to talk.
Bring, if it's filthy, bring him up. Bring filthy up.
I have a couple questions that I want to ask this
That's
man.
a good talk. That's a good talk.
Last time I seen Filthy, he was bailing out of a goddamn me Chevy Nova.
Fucking just
it
bring
was stolen.
Filthy up here. Well, the last time we saw Square, he was haul-assing in a fucking maroon Caprice. Well, there you go.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
We all know
Look
that
at
wasn't
this.
Bird.
Look at this. I'm glad I brought you up here first. That's what they do, y'all. That's what they do.
That's what they do, y'all. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. God, look at those
They sent a
eyebrows.
dude to my house, man. They pretended to be me on some like fucking casual encounters website.
Oh God. Oh my Lord. Oh shit. See my dad. Oh God. Oh God. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm waiting to hear from you boys. Oh God.
Oh my.
Wow. It's really detailed. Look at that.
Square. You dirty fuck you.
Lingerie. You dirty, dirty boy. Square. Square, you're into stuff I've never even heard of. You naughty, naughty boy, Square. You naughty, naughty man.
Oh my God.
Shout out to Dad Bod. Shout out.
And
yeah,
they so happened to find a guy that I met in 5th grade. I went to school in 5th and 6th grade with him. I probably ain't seen him since I've been back home. And when he just stopped by, I was like, I asked him, I said, "Did you see my granddad?" And I was like, "How'd you know?" He was like, "Well, you've been texting me." And I knew right then, I was like, and I had to explain everything to him, and he said, and he started apologizing.
Sorry, you're sick,
Basically,
Tatiana.
the dude was
Was he a tranny?
No, he wasn't a tranny.
Is
He's
he
a
a
regular
tranny?
dude, but he's
What?
bi, I guess. But I know now, But that's fucked up.
Oh my
Like,
God.
What, he told you he was bisexual?
They tricked this dude. Well, it's kind of obvious because they pretended to be me.
No, that's not fucked up. This is funny as hell. That's not fucked up. That's
Yeah.
funny. That's entertainment.
To him
No,
on one of those sites.
Wait, how did he tell you he was bisexual? Like, how does that come up in conversation?
They sent me a they sent me the messages, and he showed me the messages, but he didn't show me, and he had told me that he thought it was
Showed
me.
you a big old wiener or fucking
No.
something, dude.
See, that's what I'm saying. You guys think it's fucking funny. Y'all
Okay,
see,
no.
So,
That
okay,
was
let's imagine your brother
All
is
right,
out
I'm
and
sorry.
out in the real world,
I'm
and he
sorry.
fucking was bi, and you didn't know it.
It's cool,
and,
bro.
And because people are fucking
I'm
with
not
me
gay
online,
hating,
and I
dude.
went to school with your brother, so they send him over here thinking, oh,
Dude, I'm
Ian's,
already
like,
getting
into this
so
shit.
much shit for gay hate, and I apologize, right?
And I had to fucking I smoke one with him, he leaves, and then I have to sit there and deal with the fact that, well, it's worse on him. Because see that he wasn't really talking to me.
Who's talking to
Because
this
I'm
dude?
not fucking bi. I've never been bi in my
I'm not
life.
saying you are bi. No one
But these
here said
motherfuckers
that.
are trying to present it that way with the fucking shit with Saul to the fucking to this.
Are you gay?
All right, AD. I'm gone.
I'm going. I'm going, AD. All right.
Come on, Square, don't go. It's getting
They
interesting.
sent a man to my
He
house.
hates. Well, I was gonna
Pretending
end
it
this
was
anyway.
not.
I'm gonna go.
At least let Fusion come up and say something.
I was trying to keep him around as long as I could, man. I knew as soon
Dude.
as I brought you up, he'd dip.
AD.
He is
man, what the
very
fuck, man?
triggered. Dude, he's very triggered by you.
He's triggered by the transvestite.
It's not even that he's triggered. He's just...
He's a pussy.
Damn.
He
Sorry,
thinks
but
you're
he
sending
is.
people to his house. I
Dude,
don't
okay,
think
look.
that's...
He needs to go watch Little Fellers live. I didn't know anything about the dude until Buddy had already got it in motion. What am I supposed to do?
Someone
Say,
is coming to his house?
I guess they already did.
Oh my God.
But I didn't have anything to do with it. Go watch Little Fellers live from last night. Buddy explains it all.
Yeah, goddamn it.
Like, I'll
Watch
admit
Little
my shit.
Fellas.
I have no problem admitting my shit.
Right.
If I do something, I'll admit it because I want you to know.
Yep.
Yeah, that's part of the fucking troll,
That's
right?
the whole point of the troll.
Well, yeah. What fun is it to troll if you don't know that I'm trolling you?
Exactly.
Right.
That's why I said these trolls.
Anyway, I gotta go. I just wanted to defend myself. You know, I didn't send that dude.
Oh my God.
And I the way Buddy explained it, when he found that guy,
Has the dude come yet?
Yeah, he came earlier today. But see, here's the thing: when Buddy found that guy and was trolling him as Square, he didn't know that guy knew Square. It wasn't until they started talking and the dude saw Square's profile picture. He's like, "Hey, we know each other."
Yeah.
I went to school with you.
The bisexual guy you're talking about?
Yeah.
Basically,
yeah.
it was a gay dating site, and they hooked him up.
Oh my God.
It was like a 1 in a trillion chance that this guy knew Square, and out of
Like a 1 in a million shot.
out of everybody on that site, they could have answered whatever.
Yeah, it's a 1 in a million
Yeah,
shot.
I swear to God, swear on the Bible.
And he fucking knew him?
He knew him, dude.
And he was
how-
bisexual? You think that's coincidence? Are you
What are you
kidding
saying,
me?
AD?
What are you
saying?
guys
Tell me.
trying to convince me of? That ain't no coincidence, bro.
Come on, bro.
I mean, if he is, no shade, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I don't care. You know?
I mean, if you go back and listen to Square's live earlier when the dude was there, he didn't tell the whole story. Like, he didn't say, "Oh, that guy came here to, plug my ass full of fucking semen." He played it off like, "Oh, dude just rolled up and we were chilling and I showed him some videos." Now it's, "Oh, dude's bisexual and he was going to pack my fudge."
God damn.
Yeah,
Hence
I
the
don't
baggy
know.
pudding line.
Oh shit! All right.
I mean,
well, anyway,
Square, tell him what picture old boy sent to Buddy.
Oh snap!
What? Dude, there's some crazy.
Oh god.
I didn't know the littles were trolling Square too.
It was a full glory cock shot.
Oh, damn.
Of what?
The dude's pants or underwear was around his fucking ankles, and old boy said it to fucking Buddy
I think
thinking it was Square. he said, "Hey," he's like, "I won't tell if you can keep a secret." And he's like, he said, and I was like, "You're
no.
Wait, who said that? Square?
the dude said to who he thought was Square."
Oh.
They're going, he's acting like he's Square, dude. Got a fucking dick pic.
You just got, you know you're not getting unblocked. You know you're not getting unblocked, right?
I know. Fuck. That's crazy. I didn't know any of that happened.
Dude, 80,
Oh
the
my
best part
God.
the best part of it is this dude's username was Dadbod.
Oh,
Oh my god.
sorry you got triggered over whatchamacallit. Sorry. They got a cock pic of your fucking friend.
Damn.
They got a cock pic of your fucking friend, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe they sent a gay guy to your house, dude. To fucking have gay sex. But But hey, if you're gay, Square, maybe they did you a favor. You know what I mean? I have no idea. I have no idea. He's probably thinking as they're going back and forth, he's like, well, I went to high school with this guy. I never knew he was gay. As he's sending cock pics over the fucking internet. I mean, so yeah, maybe Square got laid.
Fucking fruitcake.
I have no idea. And if you're not gay, no big deal. And if you are, no big deal. I don't care.
Nevada. It's a guy named Nevada. Hold on, let me see what Square got going on. What's
Yeah,
up, Square?
okay. That's Square. Square.
God
Square.
damn it.
Yes, ma'am. This is Ian Wilson, and Friday I borrowed my grandpa's car, and I come there to meet some lady, and I don't want. I mean, I'm not going to report this to the cops. I just want y'all to be aware. And her name was Tracy Bad Birdie, and I'm just going to be honest with you. I met her for some services, a toy show, role play, and a base plant. And when I got into the room, everything was fine. I changed over into a costume and started doing my thing. And the next thing I know, a big black guy came out of the bathroom and he was wearing a mask and they robbed me. And after I gave him my cash and credit cards, and this is embarrassing, a butt plug, I found my opportunity to run out of the room, and unfortunately the only thing I was wearing was a Peter Pan costume. I had to drop.
You can't make this shit up. Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yes, and I had to drive home in that, and my grandfather had to see me in that, and the neighbors laughed. It's pretty embarrassing.
What room was it?
I'm not sure. She actually met me in the parking lot. It, she's quite heavy. I would say weighs around 400 pounds. I mean, yes. Yes.
She a big lady.
Very big.
She have on a dress. Dress with flowers.
That's her, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, if you could keep this, I mean, I don't want to get the law involved. I mean, I mean, I don't want to.
Go ahead, keep going. Go ahead.
I don't want to get the law involved. I just want to make you aware of what's going on. I mean, this is very embarrassing. And
what time was it? Around what time was it?
8, 9, something like that. To be honest, yeah, I'd been drinking that liquor, and I mean, I was intoxicated, and yes, I just want to make you aware of it. I mean, she said, well, actually, the picture on the ad don't even look like this lady. I mean, this lady is very, very large.
Oh, she got an ad?
Yes, she's running.
It's an ad?
Yeah, she's running an ad on something called Skip the Games, and
Skip the game.
yes, it's a prostitution site, and I wanted one of them Russian face plants, but I'm so glad I didn't get it now. I didn't realize the lady weighed 400 plus pounds. I want to make you aware of it, and because that's dangerous. I mean, even the
She on the app. She called Tracy Birdie.
yes,
That woman's looking her up.
Yes,
that's
she
her.
She was looking through the cameras too.
Some kind of green thing. She had something green hanging on her wall.
Ma'am,
Something green.
I think so. I mean, she's a very big-breasted woman, and man, this is embarrassing. But I just wanted y'all to know.
Don't be embarrassed. We all have our things we like, so it's okay.
Yeah, ma'am, but y'all got cameras, and here I am running all that place dressed in that. I mean, I don't want the law involved. I just want to make you aware of it. I canceled the credit card. I only lost about $60. So, it's not like it was a big loss. And honestly, in a way, I'm glad it happened. It taught me a lesson. I survived it. Yeah. I'm not sure I would have survived a Russian face plant from this lady, but I'm just wanted to make you aware of it.
First of all, she didn't have to trick you. She could have looked like a picture, huh?
Well, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But, this is not the first time I've did this. I'm not going to lie.
If she was going to do that and that was the plan, she wouldn't put her real face out there.
Well, that's true. That's true.
You could not be the only person she do that to. It could be other people too, and you the only one who don't came forward.
Yes, ma'am. And if you could maybe tell your managers or other employees.
I am the manager.
Well,
I am.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Yeah. I'm Ian Wilson. But please. Ian Wilson? Yes, Ian Wilson. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to look that up and see who it was in that room. What kind of car were you driving? Look it up on the camera.
I was in a maroon car. My grandfather had loaned me his car.
You know what kind of car is it?
It's a Capri.
All right. Well, I appreciate you letting me know that.
Okay, ma'am.
I don't like kind of stuff like that. It could have went wrong real bad. What if you would have had a gun? And you could have, if you would have fought back, something bad could have happened.
It could have. I don't believe in guns, and I'm glad I didn't have one because, I was feared for my life. But, I made it, and thank you for your time, ma'am.
All right. You're welcome. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Shout out, Uncle Filthy. Love you. Shout out, Uncle Filthy and Aunt Filthy. Shout out, Mrs. Filthy and Uncle Filthy. Shout out.
No.
You cannot make that shit up. Old girl knew who Bird was. You cannot make that up. Well, I mean, that's a 1 in 100 shot too. You call the hotel and they know who old bitch is. Get out of here. That would be like me calling a hotel and them saying they know who Jules is. Oh yeah, we know that hoe. She tricks out of here all the time. That's what it'd be like. Like, seriously.
No. Oh shit!
Just out there slinging them rocks. Beats all you ever seen. His name was never Gene. David's again. Chilling with Square. While he's popping a pill. A few folks may understand, a little fam never will. Taking his pain, young honey of high. That's just a little bit more than the law would allow.
Ah, dude. You're making shit up, guys. Not making shit
No.
up.
I exist inside a little me and little fella and little buddy with separate numbers threatening me and talking my shit. They are my comments as we speak. As we speak.
Making his pain, the young honey of high. That's just a little bit more than the law would allow. He's a ghetto boy. The thing is, mama love him. And I don't understand hanging out with guys, man. You motherfuckers are cringe.
Little fella, you went live for 3 motherfucking hours. And stuff with numbers, you promoted the dumb shit. You promoted the bullshit. You like, hey everybody, y'all come over to fella.
I got some mail, guys. I got
God,
some
love
mail.
This is great. This is fucking great.
Am I doxing myself? No, I'm not doxing myself. I mean, I already fucking know anyway.
Oh, and I'm not going to get
Look,
my
my
community
buddy Square
monitor today.
sent me a
My mom
package.
ain't getting it down my street.
Yeah, Christmas came early, huh, guys? Let's see what we got, shall we? Okay, I already opened a little bit. Oh, look, it's a frog.
Uncle Filthy.
Oh, I wonder what this is indicative of. It's got white stuff on. What's this, cocaine? I'm gonna use the frog as a fucking chew toy for my fucking dog. My dog's gonna chew the shit out of this fucking toy every day. I gotta make sure it's not poison. Wash my damn hands. This is ridiculous, bro.
This is ridiculous.
This is simply ridiculous.
This is ridiculous, folks.
Bro, I don't even want to look in here.
This is ridiculous.
What is this, bro? What?
You can imagine what it is. Very big in its.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
You know
can't
what
make
it
this
is.
shit up.
Man, what the fuck?
Christmas.
Bro, I can't show this on YouTube. Man, hell, man. In the trash. In the trash, bro. In the trash. In the trash. No. I can't show that on YouTube. I'll get flagged. I'm gonna let y'all take this. I'm gonna let y'all take a guess at what is this, Square? Square didn't send me this, bro. Square didn't send me this. Fuck is this? Get that out of there. Oh, that's the Vaseline. Oh, gay shit. What is this? Shit. I gotta wash my hands after this. I'm pretty sure this has been poisoned.
Poison, yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost sure this has been poisoned.
Yeah, they're gonna commit murder. Okay.
I knew it. I knew if I went live, showed this shit, somebody will eventually tell on their damn self. Square didn't send me this. Everybody knows who the fuck I am. That don't fucking matter. Square didn't send me this. My fault, Square. I'm not doxing you. But bro, everybody know who the fuck you is too. You didn't send me this shit, bro. Fucking box full of fuck. What is this? Fucking poison.
What is this? What is this? Sounds like Jack Skeleton. What's this? What's this? It's your future, Gene. It's your future.
Certificate of ownership award to me for losing his home. Wow, that's cool. What the fuck is a happy hut? Hold on, I gotta open
This in a house.
Let me make sure ain't nothing ticking in here.
God damn.
I
God
don't
damn.
see nothing ticking. What's up, Jenny? Yeah, we got a jokester. Somebody playing like square. I think I know what this shit is. What is this?
What
What
is
is this?
I love it.
Is this like a little tent? This is like a little tent.
We should send
Like
one
the
to
fair
pizza.
you are, motherfucker. Like
We
the
need to
fair
send pizza
you
at
are.
Happy Hut.
Indoor outdoor play tent, bro. This is ridiculous, bro.
And pizza
This
will
is
have
people having fucking hands.
tons
What
of
else is
time.
in here?
We have
Bro, it's
obscene
just
amounts of
shit
time.
in here.
We have an obscene.
I got on gloves. Fuck that shit. What? What is this?
What do you think it is, clown?
Yeah, he's a fuck. Come on.
What do you think that is, clown boy?
Yeah.
It's getting weirder and weirder, bro. What is
Getting
this?
weirder and weirder, he says.
Oh, a shoe shine kit. Oh man, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, packs of Kool-Aid. Oh wow, 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 how cool! I was fresh out of Kool-Aid and shoe shine kits. Oh, horty hor. Oh, what crayons? Oh, probably because I'm retarded.
Well, he is wearing the gloves backwards.
Yeah, need a fresh box of those. The fuck else is in here? And the best gift of all, Jiffy peanut butter.
Yes.
Yes,
Bro,
sir.
what is this? I can't
like
even
the
show this.
pants,
This has got to be blurred out. This is gonna get. I'm throwing this away. But look, what is this?
What do you think it
You
is?
say I'll need that tent to survive when I'm homeless? Yeah,
That's like
yeah. Is that a
30
fucking skylight on it?
That's
Yeah.
easily $50 right
That's
there.
what I need.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh,
I'm
no, the
finna
rubber
throw all this
finger
shit away
item
on
alone
camera.
is that's at
Especially
least
this,
$50.
you racist bitch. You racist bitch.
I
What
mean,
is
no.
this?
Seriously, the dildo alone must have cost $50 easily.
Oh yeah.
The
That shit ain't
real
cheap.
shoe shine kit, bro.
You're just ungrateful, Gene.
Do they even
That's
make
probably like
this
$80
shit anymore?
a shit. You're
Bro, it's
ungrateful.
got brushes in here. It's
You're
got brushes
ungrateful
in here,
man.
bro. This is getting through it. This is racist. This KKK shit is getting out of a black man's house.
What? That's not KKK.
Square sent me a present, and it was some motherfucker whose heart is made out of this. Your heart is made out of sugar, water in the color fucking purple. This is what your fucking heart is
You
made
got a
out
purple
of.
heart? Sweet. That means you're a
Fuck
hero.
out of here.
Purple
I'm
heart
keeping this
means
though for
you're a
my
hero.
fucking dog. I'm gonna let my
Gene,
dog bite on this.
But I thought it had
I'm gonna
cocaine.
wash
in
it
it.
first.
You're
When I get a
pumping
dog, he's gonna be
Kool-Aid out
biting
your
the shit out of
blood.
When
you.
you get a dog, you don't even have a dog.
Watch that.
No.
Hear him
this
say that
other
when I
shit
get a
getting thrown
dog.
away.
You don't even got no dog. What are you talking
What
about?
is? Now let me make sure I throw this away on camera, bro. Like hell to the no. Hell to the no.
Hell to
Bruh.
the no, he says.
And we all know he took it out of the trash can after he got off the line.
We don't play like that, bro. No.
Gene,
Oh,
kept
we
that
know he
dildo.
Oh
did.
shit, I almost slipped and fell.
Gene, it's in your
Slipped and
closet.
fell with a
You
dick in my
stupid
hand.
buck. You kept it.
Oh, the dick
Yeah.
is. God
Yeah.
damn.
There we go
You
with
kept
that.
that
There we
shit.
go.
I can't believe he admitted it.
And that shoe shine kid, because that was racist. That's
No,
racist.
that's
We
not
throwing that
racist.
we throwing
Shoe
that away.
shine kid
That's
is not
racist.
racist. Maybe they thought
They
you
just-
needed your shoe. That is
Jesus
not racist.
Christ. What's happening, bro?
That is not
What's
racist.
happening in my life?
I know exactly
What
what's
is
happening.
happening in my life,
What's
bro?
happening to you, Wyatt? What's happening?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Wyatt.
Hey, har. We sent books for Moses, shoe shining kid, and great Kool-Aid for Christmas. Go pat yourselves on the back, guys. Hey, I'll never be homeless
sorry,
again.
my bad.
I got a pink and purple tent.
He said, sounds
Yeah,
like
I should
fucking.
set this bad boy up, huh? Practice. Yeah.
I always get his voice and Gene's confused because they sound alike. They really do. It has nothing to do with their skin color. They both are loud, obnoxious,
Yeah.
annoying, race baiting pieces of shit. So I get them confused. I get confused.
Well,
okay,
the thing of it
sorry,
is,
books. This is
I
books for
s-
idiots.
Yeah, I swear that he's related.
Thank you.
They're related. They're related.
I swear they are. They could be fucking brothers.
Yeah.
Fucking momos.
Yeah.
Keep that shit. But no, it's throwing this peanut butter away. Somebody probably obviously came in that.
I don't think so.
What is this?
What
I
do you-
have
Oh
teeth.
my
Throw that away.
supposed to
I
put
feel
that in your
about
butt.
shit. I'm gonna throw it away on camera, but you wasted your money.
You're
You
supposed to put
need
that
this
in your butt,
Vaseline. You
Brooks.
need that shit, homo.
That's what the
Throw
Vaseline
away
and
this
then
fucking
the
shoe
bananas
shine
for.
kit. Fuck is this?
I want to send a care package to people. I do.
Yeah.
Fuck is that? Keep that for evidence.
Keep that for
I don't
evidence.
need no motherfucking Kool-Aid. I don't know
I
what
want
this
to do
white
one for
shit
Square.
is.
Called packing foam. You heard of it?
It's probably asbestos. Let's put this back in here. We need all this whole thing. I'm keeping this fucking tent though. I'm keeping this tent.
We're keeping the
The
tent.
rest of this shit I'm throwing away.
He's keeping the girl tent.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know he pretends to throw it away. You know he's like, oh, I love this shit.
Hardy,
love
hard. Wasted
love
all
this
that
shit.
money just to get this shit threw away. Wasted
love
all
this
that
shit.
money just to have this shit.
I love
Threw the
this
fuck
shit.
away. Send me a
Look at
goddamn shoe shine kit for Christmas.
All right, Tatiana, have a good day. Get better.
Fuck out of here.
The fuck out of here. That's funny.
Those fucking frogs so my dog can chew on it, so my dog knows the scent of white people and hate them.
See, listen to that. He calls us racist.
Yeah,
That
I
is
know, he always
insanely
does.
racist.
This is crazy, bro.
He calls us
This is
crackers every
crazy,
time he
bro.
gets on live.
This is crazy, bro. I want everybody to see that I threw that fucking
Yeah, and
dildo in
apparently
the
we're the
trash and the rest of this shit. Never sent a black shoe shine kit for Christmas. And listen, motherfucker, you must know you finna have a heart attack. I mean, if this your last couple of months on Earth, I guess live it up. I guess if I knew I was having a heart attack, soon I'd be out there smoking heroin, sniffing crack,
Smoking heroin. What?
sending
Heroin.
white folks jars of mayonnaise.
What? Sniffing white folk jars of money. Wow. I've seen it all.
Yep.
Wow. That was some great trolling of 2023. I don't know how we're going to be able to top that one. I do not know how we're going to be able to top it. This next video is Maddie Marinara and the Unks being their cool selves. I'm going to play that one. Shout out Maddie Marinara and the Uncles. Much love from Bambi. Mayonnaise. What the fuck is he on about?
Best voice on
This
YouTube.
video is called Go F.
What happened? Hello, hello, hello. Can anybody in the chat hear me?
Here, let me go.
Oh, there you are. I hear you
can
now.
hear
They
you.
fucking repeat themselves every fucking day. Literally, like I don't know why they don't just keep replaying their, like, literally record it and just play it. They fucking
One more
repeat
time. Sorry,
themselves
guys.
every fucking day. Literally, like I don't know why they don't just keep replaying their, like, literally record it and just play it, because they repeat themselves. The amount of time that we've been gone, me and Lesso haven't done a show in like 2 months, right? You've been gone like 3-4 months. Since you've been gone, they have not switched up the tune. They have been saying the same motherfucking thing. Even in the other community, that other person, she still got our fucking names in her mouth for some odd reason. When you don't talk about them, they still need to talk about the situation we had.
Say your fucking name.
But,
Say it. I want to hear you fucking say it.
Tell him, Zio,
don't
take
shit
from Maddie.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
take no shit from you, Maddie. Tell me who the fuck it is.
No, it was Bird.
She's still talking about us.
I just heard that she's, some here and there. She has to throw out her little, weak
Bird, give it a-
motherfuckers.
Bird,
Those are
give it a
some weak
fucking break.
motherfuckers.
Oh,
Bird,
wait,
give it a
Eddie,
fucking
look at
break.
this. Real quick.
Hold on.
Richie,
Why do you always
okay?
gotta cut me? Can I just
All
get it
right.
off? Can I just get it
All
off?
right.
Hold on a second. Bird, get a fucking life already. Enough with this shit. You think you're I don't know what you think you are. You're some hoodlum or what the fuck you think you are. You're not gangster. You're not fucking from the fucking ghetto. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're a fucking rapper. I don't know what the fuck you think you are.
Well, no, Gene thinks
Go
he's a
get
fucking
life.
rapper.
Yeah, but
He ain't no
I
rapper.
always see her. Where did she put up that shit? She thinks she's
No,
gonna
I
do
know.
it.
And listen, it's just, I guess
Get a
she
fucking
still
life.
feels some type of way about us. Or
Yeah,
me
you know
pertaining
what?
to that
You know what?
situation.
Bird, come on. That was a fucking how long ago now?
Right? Like shit.
Yeah. Get over it, you big fat hooker.
Oh, whoa. I didn't say
Oh.
that. I didn't.
I said it. It had to be said, Zio. I mean,
do
if
that,
you're
but
going
I
to
just
talk
wanted to
about us for
say-
months on end, I'm going to say what comes to my mind.
What was she saying? Did you hear it, Lesso?
No, I didn't hear it, but I heard that there's some stuff being said, Zio.
Yeah, we
You know
listen.
what, Bird? You know what, Bird? Go fuck yourself then. You know what? You want to talk about us? Go fuck yourself. How about that? You and your fucking disheveled, low life boyfriend over there.
But listen, we're really not. Listen.
No, we are. No, we are, man.
Yeah, but I'm not giving some of these motherfuckers.
Yes,
Listen, we
we
might
are.
mention you now, but don't
You
think
wanna
that
go
you're
to
getting
war.
fucking.
You want to go to fucking
You
war.
want to go to war? Take you to war. Tell him, Zio.
War, Bird. Let's go to war.
Yeah,
Come up
Bird,
here
let's
every
go to
fucking night
war.
just to spite you.
Yep.
Don't be a cocksucker.
But
well, you
Yeah,
are a
Bird.
cocksucker, but
So yeah, but besides that situation, that's like a minor though. That's not even.
Now
That's
you're a
not,
why
minor.
you get all worked up? Why you gotta say it then?
You know.
Why
Well,
you
because
get
you
all
actually
worked
gotta. You deserve to know. You deserve to know. I will say one thing though.
I am.
Tony
I mean-
Pizza. I think Tony Pizza and FBS.
Shit. Well, I gotta rewatch that and see what's up because I missed the show. I'm curious. What was the rest of the conversation? What did he say? Tony Pizza and FBS. What? I must know. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I must know. Damn. I'll play it later. Maybe I'll play it
Almost the
tomorrow.
whole show was about Tony Pizza and them.
I need to watch it. I need to rewatch it. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow in here or later today or something, depending on how long. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pause this until it shows up in the chat. Oops. There we go.
I know like a fire needs a flame, everything turns to dust. But not for you and not for me. I'll ride for you, baby, if you ride for me. They wanna see us falling, but we gon' touch the sky. Yeah, together, you and I, till we burn up in that fire. 'Cause I will give it all to you, I'll put it on the line. I'll go to war for you, even if I lose my life. Just to look inside your eyes, to feel your sweet touch. It's the way that I know that you're feeling the same. Give my head a rush. It's the way that you sound when you calling my name. All I can give is love. And if they ever start shooting, you'll be the first to squeeze. My foot on the gas, no looking back. It's a
And Bert, I will run you and drag you for 15 fucking hours straight. Daily. Every day, all day. And I won't be the only one dragging you. Everybody will.
Oh yeah.
You want to go to
I'm
war,
gonna
bitch?
have
We'll go to
fun
war.
with your
Keep
ass.
Maddie's name the fuck out of your mouth. Keep his name the fuck out of your mouth. Keep the uncle's names out of your fucking mouth.
Keep the little.
Because let me tell you something, Bird. You have a team. You have a team. Matty Marinara has a fucking army.
Oh yeah.
Saying, you have a team. He's got an army. You want to go to war? We'll go to war. Because believe me, I'm all about cleaning up his light work. Because you're light work. Compared to the clowns we deal with,
yeah, Bird.
you're light work. You're light work. And like I said, I'll take care of Matty's light work. I got no problem with that, Bird. Because I don't like you for so many fucking reasons. Not just because of Matty. So many reasons. Matty's just kind of the nail that gets me going. He's the ammunition that gets me pumped up and want to like slap the fuck out of you. Because that's my boy. You don't talk about him. You keep his fucking name out of your fat, ugly hooker ass. All right? Back page
Bird,
having
the
hope.
big fat hooker.
That's right. From Chattanooga, Tennessee. She got no interest in no white man because she loves the BBC. Big Bad Birdie is a big fat hooker. I can do this all day, bitch. All day.
Murder scene.
All day.
Together we can't be broken. Nobody come in
the lady on the hour right now.
The closest forever.
Hey.
455 in the fast lane.
Lead for the.
What the fuck is this? Oh my.
Any bitch that gives her kids up for meth, bag the fuck out of her. She doesn't even compare. Anything she says about me, this is exactly my comeback.
Yeah,
you gave your kids away for meth.
Yeah.
You gave your kids away for meth. You gave your kids away. Instead of being a mom, you gave your fucking kids away. My kids live here. I raised them. I'm still raising them.
Put it in like dumb terms. You gave your kids away for meth. Is that slow enough for you, you dumb hooker?
Here, I'll speak gangster for you. You dumb hoe. Yeah. Addiction. You traded your kids for drugs. The drugs were more important than your kids. Got that, my guy? Understand that, my guy? You chose drugs over your children. That already makes you lower than me.
Yeah.
On every level. My shit, my crimes pale in comparison to your sins. You ride with the devil, like I said. John 8:44. I will repeat that to books every time I fucking see him. That's right. We can have some fun. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I know my enemy. Problem is, bitches, you don't know me. I know you. I've had a year to study you bitches.
Yeah.
You're just gonna learn about me. Let's have some fun. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I'm bored.
My God. What the fuck?
I'm ready.
Hey, are you allowed to have a real sword? I know you're. I know you like playing with plastic guns and rap videos.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay.
We can't make this shit
Now-
up, guys. For real.
I'm gonna go to war with these clowns. We're gonna go to war with these clowns. With this. With this. Like legit? Is this role play time? Are we role playing? We in Dungeons and Dragons? Let me get my D20. Let me get my D20. Hold on. And I'm gonna get my Wand of Forever Life. There we go.
all right.
Maybe I'll rain down some fire. Rain of fire. Well, I'm gonna cast Rain of Fire, Gene. That's the spell I'm casting. Yeah. With your little magical armor there.
Let me be Harry
Wow.
Potter and shit.
Harry
Wave
Potter?
a
All right.
fucking wand.
Sure. Wave your wand. Let's do this.
Yeah.
We're gonna role play. We're gonna have some role play time.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna roll a D20. I don't think you're gonna be able to beat that, Gene. I'm just saying.
No.
I'm gonna roll out my D20.
Let me tell you something.
God damn.
Let me gather myself. Hey.
Very good. You can't make this shit up.
You ever roll up on me with that? I'll smoke your boots 100 yards out with a green pit, bitch. Oh, you're a fucking clown. Look at you.
Fucking clown.
No wonder you run around with Square.
Sick of your
You're a
shit.
two-ball fucking bitch. You're a two-ball bitch. Oh my God. Turn that camera off, Gene. I can't talk to you in that clown suit.
Holy shit.
Fucking head off.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Late for the prom.
Hey, Gene. How are you doing, sweetie? Hey, I gotta tell you, Gene, I had a dream. I had a dream about you the night before last. It was so weird. You and I, it was like, I don't know what time of year it was, but like we met up and we were hanging out because we were doing some work together or something. It was weird. But I met up with you and got to hang out with you, and I was like, oh my gosh, this guy is so cool. Wow. And it was centered around like a project or something we were working on.
Wow.
It was really bizarre, but when I woke up, it just felt so real.
Oh my God.
I was like, what the heck was that?
You can't make this shit up, baby.
Yeah, I know you're cool.
Turn your camera off.
I love you, Gene. I do think you're freaking adorable. I don't come in your lives a lot because I know if I say my presence, I see you pop out of character. And I don't like to mess with your vibe. Hi, Iceman. Yeah, but it was really cool, and I tell everybody, I think you've always been super sweet to me, and I think you're a really cool person that I would really like to meet in person because I think you're super cool. He is, right, Marla? He's adorable. But yeah, it was so real, and we were working on a project.
The second song up in this bitch. Yeah. I'm finna break out the goddamn.
But yeah, I was like, where did that come from?
Yeah,
it's wild. Wow. But yeah, back to let me look.
Put your shirt on.
Who is that just said
Crackhead? Crackhead. Put your shirt on, Gene.
Come on, ladies, stand up. Hit the dance.
Oh, pink hair, yeah.
Hello, women, ladies.
Yeah. Oh, pink hair, that would be so awesome. I would love to meet her.
Where's my liquor? Where's my liquor?
He is a dream.
Put your shirt
But yeah,
on.
so I like watching the scary paranormal stuff. Oh, please do, Gene.
Can we please?
I love you, dude.
I'm scared.
Late for the prom. My lady is waiting and wondering, sitting alone in a white dress, cursing my name and just sighing, dreaming of dancing with me, so I keep on driving.
Wow. Oh, Little Mitch Jasmine, what a great video. That was a great video. What a great fucking video that was. That was great.
We can't make this shit up, guys. This shit is not.
How
made
the
up.
fuck are we gonna beat 2023? How are we gonna beat 2023?
I fucking don't know.
I mean, think about that. How are we gonna beat 2023? Damn. What video is this one that did you send me, Sith? Okay, I'll share this one, God. Because we gotta know our opponents, right? Gotta know thy enemy. I can't believe that. One wants to war with Maddie Marinera.
Yeah.
Me. Not to mention on top of the Workyverse. Like they want to take us on top of the Workyverse?
Yeah.
I mean, really? What's wrong with you?
And
Don't you have your
Scooter
hands full of
Beggins.
Workyverse?
They think they can beat Scooter Beggins. Is the funny thing about it.
I mean, Bird, you fat bitch. Don't you understand I'll show up? Do you not understand I'll out you as a hooker? I mean, seriously.
Ask the last bitch what happened.
Does she not understand that? I mean, seriously. Do you not understand who the fuck I am? Somebody told Sly I was a low-cow. Okay, if I'm a low-cow, you better watch the fuck out because this low-cow pulls up. This low-cow embarrasses the fuck out of you.
Bird said that you are the locale of MobTube.
Oh.
No,
That
not
was
the
who said it.
locale. That's Tony Pizza.
That's what Bird said.
That's Tony Pizza.
She's the
Tony Pizza.
locale of MobTube.
Hey, Bird. Hey, Bird. You're the locale of MobTube. You got ran your fat ass the fuck out of here. I've never been ran out of a community. You have. You got ran the fuck out of MobTube. You're the locale of MobTube. You are. You, Tony Pizza, Just Jules, and a few others. They're the locales. I don't think you quite understand how this works, locale. Believe me. But you're going to find out. You're going to find out, locale. Crazy. What's wrong with these people? That's okay. Moo. Moo, locale, moo.
Moo, motherfucker, moo.
I mean, how in the fuck is a 600-pound hooker from Chattanooga, Tennessee, who got ran out of this community, going to call me a locale? Get the fuck out of here, you fat heifer. I will embarrass the fuck out of you. You and your
got
bitch
kicked
sister.
out of a fucking hotel.
You and your bitch sister.
Yeah.
I'll plaster your fat ass face all over your fucking town. Let everybody know about the old lady on back pages. Old lady on back. In fact, I'll have the Workyverse help me come up with the flyer when I come. And I'll make sure I do it live, and I'll make sure you know about it. And if you hide in your house, good. Good. Better. But if you come out and think you're going to get tough, you won't like the results. I'm just saying.
No.
I'll drop your fat bitch ass faster than anything. I won't tell you how, but just know, I may be small, but I'm a fighter. I'm a dirty ass fighting bitch.
Yep.
Come out swinging.
They must have dropped that Dr. Doolittle channel. I cannot find the Dr. Doolittle channel with the one L.
She comes out swinging. I will drop that bitch to the ground. I will drop her to the ground, and I won't even touch her. Seriously, I will drop her to the ground, and I won't even lay a finger on her. Just telling you, Bird, I ain't the one. I am not the one. That's okay. You're going to fuck around and find out. You are going to fuck around and find out. I've been wanting to go to Tennessee. I want to go to Tennessee anyways. I have a very good friend in Tennessee. Angie. My friend Angie's in Tennessee. Maybe I'll go visit her this spring. And maybe I'll just come on over and flyer the fuck out of your neighborhood. Put one right on your fucking door. And then I'll record an ad for Weight Watchers right out front. This was me before Weight Watchers. And then I'll show me and go, this is me after Weight Watchers. Look at me now. Yeah, bet. I've got plenty of time to formulate my commercial and my plan. I don't act on impulse. I plan my shit out, bitch. I plan my content. It's okay. You're going to fuck around and find out. I plan on being very active this 2024. Last year was only the warm-up. That was only the prelude. Yeah, yours was only the prelude.
Promethazine, lean promethazine.
I better watch out. They might try to sit on me.
You ain't got a team. Fat bitch, you got a fat bitch. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on. Mask on, fucking leave your mask on.
Fucking multiple times a day, sometimes for an hour at a fucking time. We're solid. So y'all are wasting your fucking time trying to, bird dogs to 8-year-old kid. Yeah, a goddamn year ago. How many times I apologized to motherfucking little me's weak ass for fucking showing his goddamn kid's face. Ooh.
Which was an accident.
It was not intentional. I was showing the fucking message.
did it
The
on
chick
purpose.
just happened to be in the message. I'm not used to all
Yeah,
these
bitch.
doxing shit, especially at the
That
time
is
despite what y'all
not
say.
true.
So I failed to cover the little motherfucker's face up.
Hooker hoe. That is not true. You did that shit on purpose, you fucking hooker. And you got called out on it on Maddie's show. Oh, you are
Bird,
such a nasty hoe.
we all know your
And
games, Bird.
how the fuck you think you're gonna compete with me? Gonna compete with me? I out-talk you, outdo you, outlook you, outspeak you, out-education you. I out you in every way, shape, and form. Step on up, big girl. Let's have some fun. I love making the fat girl cry. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
Because because guess what, Bird? I was a cheerleader. I picked on fat girls like you. Step on up, big girl. Let's have some fun. Let's make mama cry. Let's make mama cry.
I give a good goddamn at this point. I'm sick of fucking hearing about how many motherfuckers y'all doxed all fucking slave kids and family and uncles and aunts. and
Hell
shit.
yeah. Yeah.
But no, we uphold this one little motherfucking brat. Why? Because he's half goddamn retarded. I don't give a fuck,
What?
motherfuckers. I
You
don't
didn't
give
know
a
that?
fuck. Good goddamn.
Oh, Bird.
Baby, you didn't know that? She said
Bird,
that?
you're half.
It's kind of icky to bring a good girl
picture's horrible.
down. Just cause you're icky don't mean that you're down to bring a good girl. To bring a good girl down.
Give me in trouble, little sis.
It's kind of icky how you pick this.
You're gonna get hit with all this like half naked shit. Can't play the rest of
Yeah.
that. You get the message. You get the message. She's a nasty ass fucking hooker. How the fuck's that? How does that think it's gonna like
Fuck you,
even attempt to have a
Bird.
debate with me?
Bird.
How?
Call him Big Fat
How?
Hooker.
Fuck you, Bird.
Hey, Big Fat Hooker.
Come on, big fat hooker. Step on up to the mic. Grab
Yeah.
grab the link, hooker.
For
Come on.
real.
Come on, take on this low cow. See how fucking low cow I really am. Come on, step on up. Let's have some fun. For 2 days straight, I've been smacking bitches. I'll smack you too. Step on up. Let's have some fun. Big fat birdie's a big fat hooker. You know what? Better yet. I got one better here. I got you. I got you, Bird. I got something just for you. This is just for you, big fat hooker. Got something just for you. Fucking back pages, bitch. Only way you the back pages. Ugly ass hoe. How's your HPV doing? Did you get your yearly examination, Bird? Because you got to stay on top of that HPV. Ah, shit. Looks like Deadly's going after Jen Bailey. What the fuck's happening now? Ah, damn. Miss a day, miss a lot. I gotta remember the channel I was looking up. Fucking Bird. I got you, Bird. I got something just for you. Special. Special. Just for you. Special. And Gene, you can't rap. Shut the fuck up.
And
Maddie
it's going
Marinara
to
can
be a
rap.
banger.
You can't rap. You cannot rap, Bird. You cannot rap, Gene. You cannot rap, Bird. Maddie Marinara can rap. You can't rap for shit.
And Mo
Scooter Bagans
cannot rap.
Scooter Bagans can rap. You cannot.
No.
No talent. And Bird, this is going out to you. This one's just for you. Just for you. Just for you, Bird.
Make sure we
Shout
won't
out,
get
little
copy
fella.
strike.
Nah, it's a little fellas.
All right.
Shout out, little feller. This is one of my favorite songs on the internet right now. Between this and Junkbox Zero, I mean, it's difficult. It's been a good year.
It has.
Daddy in prison.
I paid her the other day.
Motherfucking corn ass cracker
Talking
bitches.
a lot of shit about shit she knows nothing about.
Fuck the little fam.
So I figured I'd write her this song.
That's fine.
she's due for one.
Y'all ain't shit, motherfucker.
Bad Birdie is a big fat hooker.
Birdie is a big
Chattanooga,
fat hooker.
Tennessee.
Come on with me, everybody.
Got no interest in no white man.
Hey.
That's right.
Oh, she loves. Look her up on
right.
Skip Games.
The game.
You know her prices can't be
That's
high.
right.
Get
Prices
a
are real
free
cheap. Real
Russian
cheap.
face
Buy them
paint.
dollar prices.
If you let her suck you off,
Oh my God. Oh my God.
knock 3 times on her motel door.
Not that motel. She got kicked out.
Just as long as you ain't white.
Can't go to that hotel
But
no
if
more.
you're a desperate black man,
Name G.
then I guess the price is right.
Right? Fucking pennies.
Bad Birdie is a big
Birdie is
fat
a big
hooker.
fat hooker. That's right.
From Chattanooga, Tennessee. Got no interest in no white man.
No, she does not.
Cause she loves to be seen.
Not Gene, because he's got a small one.
Please don't mind the Grubhub trash that litters her apartment floor.
I don't mind the trash.
She's too lazy to cook or clean. Her grocery shop at the store.
That's what I got.
She's not a baby white bitch. Don't expect her to smell good.
That's what you get.
Oh.
She'll refuse to clean her pussy.
Right.
If you read the ad, that's understood.
That's right, big fat bird.
Bad Birdie is a big fat hooker.
That's right. She is. From where?
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
She's got no interest. No, she doesn't.
Got no interest in no white man. Cause she loves the BBC.
Even small ones like jeans.
Bad Birdie is a big fat hooker.
I can do this all day, bird. All fucking day, bird.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
I can talk about your skank ass all
She
day.
got no interest in no white men.
Come on, my guy.
Oh, she loves the BBC.
And while we're at it,
I love
bring
this
Gene
shit.
along. I love
She
this
loves
shit.
the BBC.
And while you're at it, bring Gene with you too, because I want to clown him while Bambi's clowning Bird. I want to clown
Yeah, bring Gene
Gene's ass.
too. Let's do this.
Bring Gene.
Go.
And Books for Moses.
Go tell Gene and Bird's fat ass to come jump on panel. I'm a locale. You tell them to step up to this fucking locale.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to milk the fuck out of them.
Yep.
Please. Promethazine.
Come on, Gene.
Clean promethazine. I mean, I'm all about fucking singing those parodies right the fuck at you. I'm all about it. I'm all about talking about how you gave your kids up for drugs.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm all about it. I'm all about talking about how Gene puts his minor child on the internet to try to act tough.
Yeah.
And flash guns. Great good daddy and good parent you are. What a great role model. I'm all about it. Step on up, fags. Let's do this. Let's do this, locales. Locale War 2024. I'm down. Let's do it.
And Square, come on up too, because I'm calling you out too, Square.
You gonna grip some more? You gonna come on and be like, any money? You gonna grip some more, fatty? Let's do this. Oh, and Gene and Books and Bird. If I send you a care package, it'll really trick your trigger. Just wait. Just keep
Same
fucking
here.
around. Just keep fucking around. Because my care package will be in person. Hand delivered. Hand fucking delivered.
Yeah,
I would love to see you motherfuckers get tough. I mean, seriously. Because I plan everything out. I have a backup plan for everything. I would love for you to swing on me. I'm telling you, what'll happen? This is the reality. You will get dropped to the floor and blinded. And in a lot of pain. And I won't even lay one finger on you. Not even one finger. Saying. Because just remember, I'm a dirty fighting bitch.
And Square,
Dirty.
I am dirty fighter too. So swing on me. See what
Dirty.
the fuck happens. Swing on me, Square.
I'll hit you with your own goddamn cell phone.
Yeah.
Until you stop moving. Until I'm sure you can't get up. I'm just saying, just warning you. You don't want to get tough. I ain't the one. It ain't because I'm tough. It's because I'm smart. I'm not tough. I'm smart. I'm smart like a fucking fox. So yeah, but we can play this game. We can go to war. Because I'm telling you, I do pull up. Pull up. And I follow through with everything I say I'm going to do. If I say I'm going to come out a hooker, then I'm going to come out a hooker. That's just a fact.
Yep. So yeah, bring them all up. Square, Bird, Gene, Bucks. Come on up.
Oh, and Square, I'm in Iowa. Right above you. I used to go to Missouri all the time. When I lived in
Missouri.
When I lived in South Central Iowa, I would go to Eagleville in Missouri all the fucking time.
Yeah.
You're not that far.
I'm 4
That's a
hours
day
away
trip.
from Haytod, Missouri, motherfucker. I've already checked it.
Oh, maybe we'll stop. Maybe we'll stop and see Jesse James' grave on my way there.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Because if I come, I'm coming to make content. I ain't coming to fucking, I ain't coming to fight you. I'm coming to make you look stupid.
Yeah.
That's the name of my game.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You want to come to Iowa and try to make me look stupid, go ahead. I'll come outside and troll you. Like legit. And my adult son will come outside and troll you with his law school friends. It'll be fucking hilarious. It'll be great content. Come on up.
Yeah, come on up, please, because I want to see this shit.
I will turn everything around. You just don't even know. Like I said, I ain't new to this internet game.
No.
I may be semi-new to YouTube, but I ain't new to the internet. I ain't new to trolling. I ain't new to the games. I ain't new to putting people's names on Craigslist. I ain't new to that. I've seen it all. I have seen it all. And I don't think there's anything I'm not prepared for at this point, at this juncture in my internet game.
And Square, you're thinking you're a big bad fucking hacker. Try to fucking hack my shit. I'll make sure your fucking hard drive is fucking fried to where you can't turn it
Square.
on. Bitch.
Hey, Square, what kind of program do you need to get into the mainframe of a Windows formatted computer? What program do you need to use? Or better yet, here, I'll make it easier for you. Maybe that's too difficult. Here, I'll make it easier. What kind of program do you need to get into the firewall of any database, aka any computer? What program do you need? I'd like to hear you answer that one, Square, on one of your lives. What program do you need? And then, how do you disable said program? I'd like to know. So you let me know that, Square. Let me know your answer. I know what kind of program you need. Question is, do you?
And question is,
I'm
does
not
that
even
program
going to
fucking
give you the
work?
hint. Yeah.
Because
I
it
just
sure
want to
didn't
see.
work very well when you tried to do my Google account the other day. Twice.
Well,
Square.
if he knows how to hack, he will know the basic code for any program to start the code to get into a firewall. He doesn't even have to give me the name of the program. He can just say, you need this kind of program with code. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll know the technical jargon that I'm asking for. If he can give it, he can give it. If he can't, I'm going to tell you he's not going to be able to. He's not a hacker. Same with you, SoFlo. What kind of coded program do you need to get into a firewall? I mean, it's real simple. Any basic high school hacker knows this question. And any real hacker knows this question immediately. It's like asking a military guy what's his MOS. That's how basic it is. Or asking a doctor what a phalange is. It's your finger. Real basic. So, I'm just saying, they're posing the question. El Cid, Square, or
Yep.
as Johnny Gobble used to say, Square, let's go, Square. What you gonna do,
Yep.
old Square? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Square? What you gonna do? God, he sounds so retarded when he says that.
Yeah.
God, he sounds like a Momo. Like, really? And you know what clip I'm talking about, too, don't you? You know what clip I'm talking about? Worky Burrs, motherfucking strong, motherfuckers. What you gonna do, old Square? What you gonna do? Worky Burrs.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I get the shout out, but goddamn, he makes it sound retarded.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he does. He does. It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for him. That's how embarrassing it is. And it's like every time I hear it, I cringe. I'm like, oh God, this Momo. Every time. And I don't even really know Johnny Gobble. That's just my initial first impression of him. That clip right there is my first initial introduction to Johnny Gobble.
There you go. That's all you need
Seriously.
to know.
It's horrible. It wasn't a good impression.
Yeah, that's it. He's all like that all the way through his videos. Don't matter.
And then the only other second thing I saw of Gobble was when he was talking about sleeping with Ryan Upchurch. That was that clip and the Ryan Upchurch one are the only two things I've ever seen of Johnny Gobble. You can imagine my impression.
Yeah.
Not a good one. Not a good one.
But shout out to Ryan Upchurch for clowning his ass. It's fucking funny when he does it.
Yeah, shout out. I mean, seriously. I dated a guy who's obsessed with Ryan Upchurch. Not obsessed like Gobble, but like, like fanboy. Best music ever. Little fanboy. And not a healthy fanboy either. Not a healthy one. He would be shitting in his pants if he knew I knew people that talked to Ryan Upchurch. It's like legit. He would absolutely like die. Ha ha. Jay, how you like them apples? How you like that, bag? Ha ha ha. Clown boy.
Yeah, clown.
That's what you get. Damn, you could have stuck around when if you hadn't been a fucking player and a scheming girlfriend having player, you never know what could have happened. Now look at you.
Clown boy.
Yeah, the one guy I dated after my husband died, the one guy I dated, he didn't live too far from me, and it was a really shitty. It was a shitty relationship for me. Like, if I wasn't around, I didn't exist in his world. Like, he didn't think about me at all. Only when he was at my house. Only time. That was like the first red flag. And then there was a couple of other red flags. And then my neighbor ended up working with them one afternoon. Right?
Yeah.
And my son is outside. My AJ's outside. And the neighbor guy comes over, the kid comes over and talks to my son AJ and tells AJ, did you know Jay has a girlfriend? That he's going to Des Moines to see his girlfriend after work? And my son was like, no. He came in and told me, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I was gonna dump him anyways, so it all works out. It all worked out because I was literally gonna break up with him anyways.
Yeah.
I was on like my final. You can only treat me like shit for so long, and it wasn't only treating me like shit. It was just, how can you be with somebody and not compliment them? Not, you know what? It was just weird. Like, strangers gave me more compliments than this guy. And it's not that I look for compliments, but like if you like somebody and you're into somebody, you naturally say things like, oh, you're so handsome, you're so pretty, you know what I'm saying? You naturally use things. not with this guy. And another really big red flag was my son's graduation from high school. He went with me, and I told him from the beginning, I said, I don't care that you carry your gun. I don't care that you have a gun. I can't have access to it ever. I can never, ever, 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 ever have access to it. I go, 1, I'm a felon, and 2, it's not good for my safety. I can never have access to it. This motherfucker would fall asleep in my house and leave the gun on the nightstand. My son's graduation. Well, this was like after, but like my son's graduation, he goes, hey, we got my cigarettes during the center console. And I said, yeah. So I got in his truck, opened the center console, and there's his gun sitting there. So I grab his cigarettes and I look at him. I go, dude, I can't have access to your gun. What do you can't put me in that position. I cannot have access to your gun. And, and that was really my first clue that he didn't give a fuck about me. You know what I'm saying? That was really my first insight that this guy, I don't know what his game was, but he did not give a fuck about me at all. It was blatant. It became blatantly obvious to the point where my kids said something to me. Like my adult son was like, hey, he didn't give a fuck about you. It was bad when your kids notice it.
See,
and like,
I would have.
But it's like that's so selfish. It's like, because I told him, I go, I can't have access to your gun. I go, I can't know the key. I can't know the combination. Like my husband, I didn't even know he brought a weapon home. I didn't know. I didn't find out till after he died. And my son says to me, because I assumed my husband left his gun at work, like in a locker, like on TV. I just assumed. And my son was like, no, he kept it in a gun safe in the back of in the trunk of his car. I did not know the whole 20 years I was married to him. I never knew he had a gun at the house 24/7.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Because he cared that much about me that he didn't want me to know. You know what I'm saying? I know this. You know what I'm saying? And this guy's giving have access to his fucking gun. Get the fuck out of here.
See me, if you would have told me that, I would have gave my gun away and that would have been it. You know what I mean?
Well, no, you don't even have to give rid of your gun. It's just
out of respect.
It's just lock it up. Lock it in a safe. Don't tell me the combination.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do is just lock it up somewhere and don't let me know where it's at. Muggsy, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood.
No, I don't feel like
want
playing
to talk
with
to
you, Muggsy, today.
We're
Fuck
not
off,
playing
Muggsy.
with you today. Yeah, you go fuck off. We're not playing with you today. I don't give a. I don't who. I'm sorry. I don't know Muggsy Siegel. I don't know who the fuck that is. No idea who that is.
If you see this person in the chat that we don't know, please block them. Please get them out of here.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know you, so I can't let you on panel because I don't know you. I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
Sorry. So, but I mean, it's like you can have a gun, just don't let me know where it's at. Keep it in a gun safe. Don't let me know what the keys are. I mean, it's that. It's called respect.
Yeah.
Respect, I mean, it's not that hard. And even if I wasn't your girlfriend, just as being a friend, you don't,
That too, yeah.
If a friend of mine said that to me, I would never let them know I even had a gun or where it was at. I would never let them know. Out of respect.
Yeah.
It's like you don't take a recovering alcoholic to a liquor store or a bar.
Oh, fuck no.
You don't take a heroin addict to go to a trap house with people shooting up heroin. That's just disrespectful. Like if I know somebody's an alcoholic, like they don't drink, like, yeah, I've been clean for 30 years. I won't drink in front of them. even if they say it's okay, I still don't because I don't feel right. I don't want to I don't know. I just don't feel right about doing that. Like, why tempt them? Why tempt their self-control? To me, I find that rude.
It is rude.
It's just rude.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care if you drink around an alcoholic. I'm just saying, me personally, I don't feel right about doing it. Don't feel right about doing it.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Muggsy, but old midget wants.
Who?
Yeah, who? So I don't know what the midget wants. I have no idea.
I didn't know we had a midget on here. Oh, cool. We got a fucking midget. Awesome.
Yeah, we had a midget trying to get on panel, and I don't know why the midget's trying to get on panel, but I don't have time for midgets in New York.
I don't either, but that's awesome. A fucking midget.
And I really don't have time for fake tough guys either. I really don't have time for fake tough guys. My time can't be wasted. I'm not wasting any more of my time on fake tough guys. I'll waste my time on real guys, not fake tough ones that want to date he, she, smash butthole face looking people. Just saying, who want to have fake internet relationships.
Yep.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying. I could never do that. I could never like say you and I are going out and you're like, I would never like dump my friends for a villain.
No, oh hell no.
I wouldn't. I would never dump my friends to go be with Square. I would never do that. It's like, I know this person's done bad shit. I've seen it. You've seen it. There's no way I would ever be with them. There's no way. I don't care what they said. I've changed. I didn't mean to. I have meant to. No. There's no excuse. There is no excuse for being a fucking scumbag. None. Not to me anyways. There's no excuse in my book. Doing something one time and being sorry, I can understand that. But when you
repetitively doing it?
Repeatedly? No, I mentioned the name Sanchez. Sanchez. Recognize that name? Sanchez? I said that last name, but I also know a Rick Sanchez, who you don't know, who you're not related to. So, no. That's your niece's name. That's just a coincidence. Don't know what to tell you. Go cry to your imaginary girlfriend. Don't care. Like I said, Muggs, you want to play around? We can play around.
Midget.
You won't like the end result. You guys think AMZ. You don't want to see the nastiness that your bitch does. You don't want to see mine. I have yet to show any of you the monster that I am. I have yet to show any of you any of that, because you have not brought yourself to that level where I have to be a monster. I don't like being a monster.
But if she has to, she will.
I will, to prove a point. No, I don't know why you're so fucking slighted anyways. You're the one that fucked me over, not the other way around. So I don't know why you have a fucking dick up your asshole for. You fucked me over, not the other way around.
Hey,
so I don't know why you keep thinking that you like. I don't know what your mental malfunction is, but you need to figure it out, because you have an issue, not me.
Yeah,
you fucked me over, not the other way around.
So would you please block the midget on the chat?
Seriously.
Yeah.
Motherfucker fucks me over and acts like I'm the one in the wrong.
Yeah.
No, sorry. You're not gaslighting me, clown boy. You are not gaslighting me. Fucking act like I'm the one in the wrong. No, not in this scenario. Sorry. Not this time.
Mm-hmm.
Because believe me, when I'm wrong, I admit it. And I say I'm sorry. And I truly admit it when I'm wrong. I did nothing wrong. I chose to not be friends with somebody who was talking and dating a villain. Somebody who personally slighted me. Not once, not twice, but repeatedly. A person who thought it would be cute to tell people to call my child's school. Even though she doesn't even know what school they go to, but just a mere threat. It's scumbag enough.
How low can you
I've
go?
never once went after that woman's children. I've never once called CPS on her. I've never once passed around her kids' pictures. I've never once done anything to her children, or even really to her.
Yeah.
But she has done plenty to me. Offline. Plenty. I just don't get online and cry about it. Because she has no impact on my life. None. And if I really wanted to, I could have a very strong impact on hers.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't want to. I just don't care to. She is not worth my energy. She's not worth it. I could make her life very difficult with several phone calls right now if I wanted to. And we're not even talking law enforcement.
No.
I could think of things that make her bugged day and night. Legal things. I just don't want to. She hasn't done anything to me to make me be that monster. You have to do things like, I don't know, live down the street from me and threaten to burn my house down with my kids in it. Then I become a monster. She hasn't done nothing. She hasn't done
Don't give 'em
anything to
any
impact my
ideas.
personal life.
Don't give me any
Oh, I'm not.
ideas.
I'm just saying, no idea. No fucking idea. The shit that I'm capable of because I've done far worse to far worse people. You have to be a real villain to bring out my monster. None of you are really a villain. You're just goldfish trying to act like sharks. You have no idea
We
who the
are
fuck I am.
alpha, you are beta. Bitch.
I'm not even an alpha. I'm not even an alpha. It's
I know,
just
but I mean,
I have experienced and dealt with so many real badasses in my legitimate life that y'all are just goldfish. I had a fucking drug dealer hit me in the head with a fucking knife. The summer before my husband died.
mm-hmm.
No, but I do know it was you that gave that bitch my phone number. That I do know. She's an idiot. When she called Tracy, at the same time she was calling me, that gave her away. And the only way she could have got my phone number was from you. That's a fact. Your girlfriend's a Momo.
Mm-hmm.
She's the only person me and my doctor friend have in common. She has my doctor friend's number. She didn't have mine until you gave it to her. I mean, come on, man. Stop trying to do me dirty and gaslight. It's not happening. Stop it. You know what you did was wrong. You know what you're doing is fucked up. And you need to stop. You need to stop. And really take a look at your fucking self. I have done nothing but try to be your fucking friend. And what did I get in return? You to go suck dick of my enemies, the people that have personally tried to personally affect my real life and my children. And you are supposed to be my friend. You are not anyone's friend. I did nothing to you. And that's how you repay me. That is how you repay someone who was just trying to be your fucking friend. That's how you repay them. Like I said, Muggsy, you showed who the fuck you are. You have no idea who the fuck I am. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah,
Seriously.
midget boy.
Your little group are pansies compared to the people I run with on YouTube. Your little group are nothing. They're low cows. I run with big dogs and sharks. You run with low cows.
Yeah.
I don't need proof. It's common sense, Muggsy. You had my phone number. She didn't. My doctor friend is getting prank phone calls at the exact same time I am for the past 2 days in a row. AMZ has my doctor friend's number. She didn't have mine until you gave it to her. That's just common sense. That's analytical thinking.
Duh.
It doesn't take a fucking genius to figure that one out. Didn't take a fucking genius. I mean, come on. Stop bullshitting, dude. Be a man. Don't be a little
scientist. Wake
Be a fucking
up.
man.
Wake up.
I don't care, dude. I don't care, Muggsy. Good. You gave her my fucking number. She fucks around. She's going to end up in jail. That's fine. Because, restricted numbers can't be traced by the cops and FBI. Just saying. You ain't smart.
Yeah.
You are not intelligent. You are not intelligent.
You're the dumbest fucking criminal I've ever heard of.
Dumb.
Both of y'all. All of y'all low cows are dumb.
Oh, and by the way, burner phones can be traced as well.
Yes.
The same. That's why when I make my calls to people, I make sure they know it's me because I'll talk to them. I don't prank phone call. I make real troll calls.
Yeah. I used my real fucking phone number
Amateurs.
to call them fucking Ruski yesterday. So
I mean, shit. Doesn't take a lot of balls to be tough on the telephone. You know, at least say something. There'll be a locale. I mean, come on. If you're gonna dial the number and call, at least have the balls to like speak. Otherwise, you're just stupid and pathetic and wasting motherfuckers' times. And you're not wasting my time because I just won't answer. I just won't answer. And you're too much of a pussy to leave a voicemail. I mean, what? You afraid of going to jail? You afraid of getting in trouble? Not that smart. Not smart.
You don't have the balls to set up a fucking voicemail. Come on, Ruru. Set up your fucking voicemail. Shit.
Yeah, goddamn it, Ruski.
God.
Yeah, fucking goddamn it. Oh, and Tony Pizza changed his number.
Yep.
Tony Pizza changed his number. Donald changed his fucking number. God.
We can't even troll. That's what sucks.
I got nobody to call. I can't even call motherfuckers.
Yeah.
We can't even call motherfuckers. Shit. Wish I had Square's number. I'd call Square. Because I want to ask him that Happy Meal question. I do. I want to legitimately ask him, hey, if I brought you a Happy Meal, you're going to swing on me. Do you swing on everybody that brings you lunch? I just want to ask him that one question. That's what I ask him.
If Mustard Square was in here, he would tell us.
Nice, Burger Chef. Nice. Muggsy, I'm not going to fight with you. So, nah, not today. I'm really not in the mood to, like, argue with motherfuckers. I'm just not. I'm not in the mood.
Muggsy,
no offense.
Who's this
I'm
guy?
not in the mood. No. I could go goddamn war with Bird. God. This is going to be the easiest, quickest fucking battle I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. And they're going to dox me, and I'm going to laugh. I'll be like, bitch, I show my house all the time. Everybody knows where I live. Tell these people something they don't know. Come on.
Yeah.
Tell them. And when they say she went to jail, bitch, tell these people something. I'm in the mob community, stupid. Of course I went to jail. I'm not in the Betty Crocker community. Come on. This ain't the Brady Bunch. I'm in the mafia community. Most of these motherfuckers have a record.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Next. I mean, what are you going to say? What are you going to say, Bird? That I own my house? That I have vehicles? That I have kids that aren't taken away and given up for drugs? What are you going to say? What are you going to say, Bird? What about you, dumb Gene? What the fuck you going to say? You race-baiting piece of shit? What are you going to say? Yeah. What do you think of that? Yeah.
I like how when Johnny says I'm gay for pay, right? Barry says I sold my kids for crack. I sold my kids for crack.
Fucking
God. I sold my kids for crack. You stupid fuck.
Wow.
How does that make you feel? That
it's
you
probably a
sold
good
your
thing.
Kids,
it's probably a good
drugs.
thing.
It is.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
How?
Because, she didn't have time with the kids to go be on back pages and skip the games and be in hotels. See, that's the problem.
Yeah.
The drugs and the prostitution was more important than the children. The escorting and the drugs. Man.
Do you hear
that? What are you going to say about me to top that one?
Yeah, Bird.
What are you going to say? Oh, my husband killed himself? Yeah, he did. Because he couldn't work. He didn't feel like a man anymore because he's a real man. He wasn't a bitch. And when he couldn't work, his life was over in his mind. Something you know nothing about.
Bird.
Nothing about, Gene. You know nothing about being a real man. Nothing about it. Nothing. So yeah, what are you going to say? Nothing. Hey, Bird, is your kids in law school? Your kid in law school? Is your kid going to go to law school? Just wondering. Mine is. All right, fine. All right, fine. All right. Out of respect for Mikey, I'll hear you out. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm not going to yell. Do me a favor. I beg you to put any proof you got of me, put in your phone number out or your kids' photos. I beg you to do that. Because you know why I'm so...
Believe me, if I had proof,
exactly.
I would have. Believe me, if I had proof, I would have.
I
would have.
You know why I'm so sure you don't got proof? Because it wasn't me. I don't play that game. I might come on here and bust balls and
Okay.
fight with you and call you names. I don't play that game. You know that. So stop saying
If it
that.
wasn't you,
I,
if it wasn't you, then I
it wasn't
apologize. If
me.
it wasn't you,
I never
I will
did
believe
that.
you.
I never did that.
I will legitimately believe you because you have never lied to me before. I legitimately believe you.
Thank you.
If it
And
wasn't
thank you.
you,
And
then
I just Googled your name
if it
and I
wasn't
got
you, then who
6
do you think
numbers
it
that
was?
I just Googled your name and I got 6 numbers that just came up. What do you think? And I'm stupid with Google. You think
Really?
somebody can't do that?
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's all
Yeah.
good, dude. I just found it, you just gotta admit, it's not just me they're calling, but they're calling my doctor friend. And the only person we have in common is Amzi. And Amzi has
No,
Tracy's
Amzy
number.
don't do that. Bambi, believe me when I tell you, she's not doing that. I hate to tell you this. I hate to bust your bubble, but you got a lot of enemies.
Oh, I'm
Amzy
sure.
could give 2 shit. Amzy
Good.
just fights back when you fight with her. She don't do
Good.
this stuff. Believe me when
Good.
I tell you.
I will
Okay?
believe you. Good. And if
Oh,
it's not you, then I apologize. If it's not you, Amzi,
okay.
like I said, if I am wrong, I will
And it's not
apologize.
Amzy. Believe me,
I
it's
will
not
apologize.
Amzy.
Okay.
You got a line that goes out the door and around the block looking to get to you. Believe me, it's not me and her.
Step on up. I'm waiting. None of you pussies will grab the fucking link. Step on up.
All
We
right,
ain't
well,
afraid
I'm
of
just
you.
letting you. I don't like people lying on me. Call me what
No,
you
I
want,
appreciate
do
it.
what you want, but don't lie
I
unless you
wasn't
got
trying.
proof.
You gotta understand. I wasn't trying to lie. I was using analytical thinking. We both have
Yeah,
that
well,
one
you can't
common.
you
We're both
can't
being
do
called at the same time.
you can't do that, Bambi, when there's thousands of people watching. You can't do
Like I
that.
said, I didn't say it was you for sure. I said he's the only
Oh
one that has
well,
my number. We have that person in common. I
yeah,
never
I
said
know, but
100% it was you.
it's just as good as saying me for sure. If you keep saying
Well,
my name
again,
with
I
it,
apologize. If it was not you, I apologize.
and it's
Because
not
you know
Amzy
me. I'm a
either.
fair
Believe
person.
me.
You know me. I'm a
Okay.
fair person. I ain't like
Okay.
that.
Thank
Sorry
you.
too, sir.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank
Thank you for
you.
clearing that up. Thank you for clearing that up.
Okay. Okay.
Well, like I said, I'm not really worried about it because whatever they're doing is getting traced. Tracy's having them traced. So I'll find out who it is soon enough. And then we'll really have some fun because you're harassing an agent of Homeland Security. That'll be really fun. You
Oh.
are really dumb. And those of you who don't believe me about Tracy, I have her certification like on my phone. And it says Department of Homeland Security. So go ahead. Keep harassing an agent of Homeland Security. See what happens.
Yeah.
Because you are being traced. Go ahead. You ain't fucking bothering me none. Come get to me, enemies. Come get to me. You faceless nobodies. Faceless. And there's nothing you can do. Nothing. Nothing you can do to impact my real life. Not a fucking thing. Nothing.
Man,
Nothing.
Bambi, you sure pissed off a lot of fucking people for.
I won't drink the Kool-Aid.
No, yeah, is that I won't
That's what it's
either.
about.
Yeah.
I won't drink the fucking Kool-Aid. I will not suck the dick of a rapist.
Yeah.
I will not be friends with grifters and people who guilt trip their chat and make them feel bad for not donating.
Yeah.
I will not bow. I am not for sale. I do not flip-flop and I stand by my fucking convictions. And they don't like it. I won't drink the Kool-Aid. I stand against everything that they stand for.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like,
But see
damn.
what my enemies, what you dumb idiots don't understand is I'm well respected in a lot of other communities, way bigger
Yeah.
communities
Yeah.
than MobTube. So
Yeah.
Flo, your numbers ain't shit.
Yeah.
Numbers ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Stand up guys, same with you. You have no idea who the fuck I am. None. I am not new to the internet, and I've made a lot of friends this past year. Solid, huge content creators that are solid people that have my back. Step on up. And let me warn you something, MobTube. My content creators are master trolls. They'll do things to make your fucking head spin. They'll do things to make you beg them to stop. And it's all legal. Let's play. Come on, let's play. Grab the link. Grab a link. Come on. Because I'm waiting for something impressive, and so far I'm getting nothing. I'm getting faggot-ass bullshit phone calls. The motherfucker's so scared they won't even say nothing. And crickets on StreamYard because they won't grab the link. Boy, this is the easiest war I've ever fought. Easy peasy. Fuck, this ain't even a fucking war. My enemies. Come on up, enemies. Come on. I'm sorry you're so scared and intimidated by little old me. I'm sorry you don't like that I stand against everything you are. You don't like it that I call you fake, frauds, cowards, phonies, bullshit artists, cowards, empty threat making, fake tough guy, pieces of shit. I'm just stating the facts. Facts as you present them. These are not just things I make up. I watch your fucking channels. I know what the hell I'm talking about. I see how you guilt trip your chatters. Or what? I'm not doing a good job. You guys don't love me? I'm not getting any donations. You don't love me? Good. I guess I suck. I must, God, guys, 230 people in the chat room and not one of you can donate? Not one of you? Jesus, what am I doing here? I'm not doing this for free. Or, I got a pool stick, how about I have my son rape your daughter? How about that? How about I have my son do this? Let's not forget that. Let's not forget I do drugs online and nod and pass out. Let's not forget that one either. Let's not forget that one. Let's see. Let's not forget the Chomo, the real Chomo. Hard evidence. Let's not forget him. And no, I'm not talking about MRE.
No.
Let's not forget him. Let's see. Well, who else? What else am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, let's not forget the guy that slept with the transvestite.
Yeah, that one.
And
asked for a
uses
cigarette.
everybody. Oh wait, no, that's the druggie. That's the nodder.
Oh,
All right, that's
okay.
the nodder. Let's not forget the other guy that slept with the transvestite and then uses people in their situations to gain subs and attention. Let's not forget that guy. Let's see, who else am I forgetting? Who else?
Ruru.
Ruski's not on the enemy list yet. Not my enemy list. I'm not one of his enemies. I'm calling out my enemies. Let's see, who else? Tony Pizza's not really an enemy. He's not even a threat. So I don't count him. Let's see, who else? Who else could be gunning for my head? Who else? In MobTube. Got the Baker, the DV boy, the Nodder. Let's see, who else? Oh yeah, the sex trafficker. Well, she's not really MobTube. I don't really count her. She don't really count. Let's see, who else? Who else could be gunning for me in Mob? Oh, the fake Dawn. Frank Fatalino, the snitch that thinks he's gonna choke dogs and beat up MRE. That guy. Okay, that's 7. I'm up to 7 enemies. Let's see who else. Who else could be on the enemy list? Who else could be wanting my head? Come on, Frank Fatalino, step up. Tell me how you're gonna choke MRE's dog and beat him up. Come on, step on up and tell me it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Step on up. Have a seat on the couch. Have a seat. Because I'd love to hear that. Let's see. Any other enemies you guys can think of? Tommy, anybody? So let's see. We got the DV boy rapist. Got him. Definitely an enemy. Let's see. Who else? Who else do we got? I don't really consider FPS an enemy. And if he is, whatever. He's Tony Pizza with a house. Inconsequential. Doesn't matter. He lives off a woman. I don't care. Let's see. Who else? Is Johnny Mac still after me? Johnny Mac, I'll drive 9 hours to Ohio and knock on your fucking door. Like, seriously. In fact, Seth might even come with me because he wants to go back to Ohio, and I would love to go see Mud Digger. And maybe knock on PBR's door too, just while I'm in Ohio.
Yeah.
I'll make it a twofer that day. I'll make it a twofer. I'll punk Johnny Mac and you all in one day. I will make it a twofer. So I mean, if Johnny Mac's still gunning for me, I'll hand light work. I'm not worried about him. Let's see.
I'll fly out there and go.
Oh yeah, I can't forget the women's community, who's not even part of my community. Like I'm mob too. I got like women community all mad. Some of those locales, like the sex trafficker. Whatever, you're a sex trafficker. Come on, no competition. And we already went rounds, and you lost badly. I'm 10-0. 10-0. My enemy's 0. 10-0. You clowns are 0. And let me help you out, locales and enemies. I don't think 2024 is going to work out any better for you either this year. I don't think you're going to get any results that you want. Just saying. Just saying.
You're not, locales. I repeat, you're not.
I want to throw that out there. Just, if I were you, I would move on.
Yeah. Move on, motherfuckers.
Move on.
God.
Because there is nothing you're going to do to... And I know your little locale tricks. I already know. And if you think that I'm one of these weak bitches that's going to like cut my wrist and be like, I'm going to kill myself. No. Think again. And again, let me engrave something into your dumb heads. My husband killed himself in front of me. If that didn't make me kill myself, what makes you think you have that power? I mean, really think about that. You have no emotional power over me. None. And any kind of bullshit you try to pass forward, it's just that bullshit. Like the supposed sex video with my kid, it doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. So any bullshit you try to pass forward is just that bullshit. Bullshit. My kids don't use Facebook. They say it's outdated and old. They don't use Facebook. So whoever you found isn't my kid. Sorry. Hate to burst your bubble.
Well,
and even
I
if
hate
it
being
was my
called
kid,
old.
my kids lock their shit up tighter than anything. You ain't getting in. Not getting in. I didn't raise idiots. I didn't raise idiots.
I feel old because Facebook is old and outdated, and I still use that motherfucker.
My kids don't use Facebook. They don't.
Yeah, I know. Because it is old and out fucking dated, and I still use the fucker.
I'm saying, but that's why. That's what they say to me. Like, it's old and outdated. We don't use Facebook.
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
like, hey, do you use Snapchat? No, we don't use Snapchat. That's old.
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever. Okay. So yeah, anything you try to come forward with is bullshit. It's bullshit. And not to mention clowns. These people have known me for over a year now. Straight, every day, all day. They know who I am. They see how I live. They see what I do. They know the truth. They know who the fuck I am. So go ahead. Come out with your bullshit. They already know who I am. They see me every day, all day. Every day, all day. You people know who I am. You see it. You live my life with me. We go shopping. We go to sites. We talk.
We go to the fucking gas station in the fucking mornings to go get fucking Pepsi. The fuck?
Well, AMZ can say what she wants about my dead husband. It just makes her look bad, not me. I know who he was.
Yeah.
And you can't hurt him. You can't hurt him. He's dead. You can't hurt his feelings. He's dead. He has no feelings. He's dead. You can't do anything to hurt him.
No.
And you really can't do anything to hurt me because, like I said, he's dead. Okay? And again, I know the truth about who my husband was. You don't. I know who he was.
Yeah.
My kids know who he was. We know exactly who the fuck he was. You don't. Anything you say is bullshit. Doesn't hurt. And again, enemies, let me remind you of something. It's the truth that hurts people, not lies. The truth. That's why I always speak the truth. Because that hurts worse than any lie I could ever come up with. And that's just a fact. And if you think about it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know that little voice deep down inside you that reminds you who the fuck you are?
You might
Those
want to
low-
listen to that voice.
Those low self-esteem people who deep down hear, I'm ugly, I'm dumb, I'm stupid. That's their truth. They just don't like it when I bring it ahead. They don't
No.
like it when I point it out to them. That little voice inside, who they really are. People don't like being told who the fuck they are, who they really are. They don't like it. I mean, really, if you're a shitty, horrible person, do you want someone pointing it out when you're trying to hide it? No. Exactly. It's the truth that fucks people up, not lies. I mean, really, it's the truth. The stuff deep, dark inside, the secrets you don't want anybody to know. The truth. That hurts people, not fucking lies. There was no lie I could come up with that could hurt more than the truth. Facts. You didn't have your house safety proof so your kid fell out a window. That's a fact. That's the truth.
Whoa. Do what?
That's your truth, not mine. So, AMZ, you want to tell lies about my dead husband? Let's tell facts. You didn't baby-proof your house, child safety it, your kid fell out a window. Those are facts.
How
and that is the
did
truth.
you let your fucking kid fall out of a fucking window? You dumb
That's the
bitch.
truth. I'm just saying, that's the truth. That ain't a lie. That's the truth.
I want you up on panel. I want this bitch up on panel.
Like I said, if I troll you, I'm going to troll you with the fucking truth. It ain't going to be lies.
Yeah.
I'm going to point out who the fuck you are.
Because I want to troll her
The
now.
thing that you don't want anybody to know, the horrible person you are, that you hide from everybody and try to hide. I'm going to pound that over your head who the fuck you really are. Because
You should
that's
be
who I
in
am.
jail.
Yeah, her kid fell out a window. That is a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. I'm assuming because she didn't childproof her house. And from what she had told me, her kids are special needs, which means you have to doubly proof your house.
Not only that, you don't pay attention. You need to pay attention to your fucking kids.
Not be live streaming.
Yeah.
When you have little kids. I mean, do you think I was online when I had little kids? Fuck no. Hell no. Hell no.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm just saying if I'm gonna troll you, it's gonna be with the truth. The truth. I'm gonna point out things that you bury deep down inside and you don't want to admit. So go ahead, come at me with your lies. I don't give a fuck. You can't hurt me with your lies. I don't care. They're lies.
Yep.
Lies. I know the truth. That's all that matters.
And just another reminder, Gene and all them locales, January 16th, 4 a.m., bitches. Remember, it's just another reminder.
And no, Muggs, I'm not trying to go at AMZ. I'm not trying to go at her. I was just using her as an example of facts.
Yeah.
Because she likes to say shit about my husband that are lies. And I don't appreciate that. He's dead. He can't defend himself. That's a low-cow move. That's low-cow. Because believe me, if Chris was alive, he would definitely defend himself. And he would put that bitch in her place real quick. Real quick. So I was just pointing out how I don't use lies to hurt people. I use facts. Facts. SoFlo went to jail for 22 years for beating a woman. For beating a woman. That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's fact. I was just using that as an example because people are talking about how she says horrible shit about my husband. And she shouldn't. She didn't know him. He's not online. He's not online. You will never meet him. You will never get the privilege. That's just the way it is. So what's the point of making up lies and saying shit about a man who can't defend himself, who you will never be, who you will never meet, who you will never in your wildest dreams ever be? On your toughest day, you couldn't be Chris. Facts. Those are fucking facts. He was probably one of the toughest motherfuckers I've ever met. Talking physically. Toughest people I have ever fucking met. I never not felt safe around him. That's a man. Period. So go ahead, talk your shit. If it makes you feel good, go ahead. It just makes you look stupid. It makes you look pathetic. It makes you look like the piece of shit you are. It doesn't hurt me any. You can't soil any memories that I have. You
Yep.
can't. Sorry. I lived my life, not you. And when you say things like your kids hate you, no, they don't. In fact, on my live stream, you hear my kids say they love me all the fucking time. So, okay. More lies. That doesn't bother me. Because again, I know what the truth is. I mean, come on. How stupid can you fucking be? I mean, really, how stupid can you be? You're going to come at me with lies? I mean, come on. When I'm sitting here and I can look at the fucking truth right in the face, what up? I mean, really? I mean, how stupid is that? Your kids hate you. Oh, really? Hey, Belle, do you hate me? I mean, seriously. We can squash that right now. But I don't need to because I know what the facts are. And so do they. They're just jealous and mad. You know, I'm sorry your kids hate you. That's not my problem. Stop self-projecting. Stop projecting your bullshit onto me. You know, if your kids hate you, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Stop self-projecting your crap. It ain't going to go nowhere here. And it's like you're not scoring any points. Because I know your little homo ass takes a screenshot and then giggles about it. Look what I did. Hee. You didn't do anything. You look like a fucking Momo is what you did. You look like a total tard. I mean, stupid. You know, you want to troll me? Debate me. Grab the link. Debate me. Come on. You want to troll me? Debate me. Don't come in here with stupidity. I don't even entertain that. I don't entertain stupidity. I just don't. And I don't entertain lies. This ain't that chat room. I ain't Tony Pizza. I'm not Jules. I'm not SoFlo. I don't entertain lies. I don't entertain bullshit either. I laugh at that. I laugh at bullshit. Makes me laugh. Tony Pizza's stories make me laugh. And they always get more and more glamorous and more celebrities. You ever notice that with pizza? Yeah, well, I knew so-and-so. I knew. And it's always a different guy every fucking time. It's great. It's great. It's funny shit. Like, I tell you, he's got a wild imagination, that guy. I wish I could fucking have that kind of imagination and role play like him. Shit. I was that creative back in my teen years. Not so much anymore. My storytelling ain't so good anymore. God. Dude, I can't, Husky. I can't imagine that because certain people are just not meant to have children. Like, I can't ever picture her with kids because it just isn't in the scope of reality. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could never, no. I can't even picture it because it's just not a reality. She is somebody that should never have kids, ever.
Even Bird.
Being in low-income housing, there's nothing wrong with that. I understand needing help.
Yeah.
You can't raise kids on SSI in the Midwest. Because I'm assuming the SSI in the Midwest is the same as, or like in Illinois is the same as like Iowa, $800 a month. You can't raise kids on that. It's not possible. That is not possible. So, seeing the life choices that she has made in her life, if she had kids, her kids would be living in poverty. What kind of chance would they have? Live in a shitty suburb of Chicago in a really shitty apartment with no future. I mean, well, what kind of life would they have? You don't bring kids into poverty. You just don't. You shouldn't. If you can't afford kids, and you can never afford kids, but like if you can't pay your bills and have children, you shouldn't have children. Because then you're raising your kids in poverty, and that's not fun.
Yeah.
Not saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but the way I see it is if I would rather have my kids have a house, a stable home, whether that's an apartment, condo, whatever, vehicle, their school things met, everyday things. Like if you're in poverty, when your kid comes to you and says, "Hey, Mom, I want to buy these shoes. Sorry, I can't afford it. I got to pay the rent." You know what I'm saying? I would never want that for my kids. And I'm not saying I wasn't like my husband and I didn't struggle at first because we did. That's why I'm saying it sucks when you can't, give your kids the things that they deserve.
Yeah.
I would just never have kids if I was poor. If I was like truly poor and impoverished, I wouldn't have kids. I wouldn't. Because it's not fair. To me, it's not fair to them. Why should they suffer? Because I can't get my shit together. Why should they suffer? Oh, I'm sure. And me and Colton talked about that yesterday. I am not one to doubt an assault victim, but she's not an assault victim.
No.
She doesn't
Holy
act like
shit.
one. Her story changes. She's not consistent in her story. She does not portray the characteristics of an assault victim. Oh, don't. It's okay. It's okay, dude. It shit happens. It just the devil got into my house and I didn't see it. He's in a better place, really. I mean, look at this shithole. He's in a better place. I could be so fucking lucky. I mean, really. He's in a way better place partying it up. I guarantee it.
Fuck yeah.
I don't weep for the dead. They're in a better place. I weep for the living. I do. I cry for the living.
I don't feel sad because my cousin's up there fucking smoking a fucking fat
Nah.
The fuck? Smoking a fat blunt
Yeah.
of Jesus. The fuck?
Exactly. It's like
Damn.
I'm not sad for the dead. I'm
No.
sad for the living.
Yeah.
You
'Cause
know,
look what
I'm
we have
sad
to deal
that,
with every fucking day.
I'm sad that I'm by myself. I'm sad for myself. If anything, I'm sad for myself. I'm sad for my kids. I'm sad for like victims of crime. Who lose a child or lose a loved one. I'm sad for them because they
Yeah.
have to see and suffer. They're stuck here suffering. I'm sad for the living. Definitely not the dead.
No.
Definitely.
Because they're partying up right now.
Well, I take that back. The only time I'm sad for dead people is when they're stuck here.
Yeah.
Because to me, because I don't know about you, but like when I went to church, they always said that hell was like personal for every person. Like my hell is different than your hell. Your hell's different than Bittersweet's hell.
Yeah.
Same with Husky. Everybody's hell is personal to them, like your own personal hell. So for me, this would be hell. This really would be hell for me. To be stuck here forever. Life as it is right now. To be stuck here. Not be able to interact. Not be able to die. But to be stuck here forever. That to me would be hell.
Fuck that.
Really. That really would be hell to me. That is my hell. So if I go to hell, that's my hell, to be stuck here forever. So like when I think of Ghost, I always get sad because it's like, man, they're fucking stuck here. It sucks. Because it's like, because the way being a Catholic, you die, you go to heaven or hell. You don't want to be stuck here. It's one or the other. So it's like being stuck here sucks. It's like you can't go to heaven. That sucks. That to me, that's hell. That would be my personal hell. Like if I went to hell, I would be stuck here right now as it is forever. Forever. Every day the same. Every day, all day, this. Every day, all day. But only I can't interact. So like I'm a ghost basically. Stuck here as a fucking ghost. That's my hell. I mean, think about that. Being stuck here, you can't eat, you can't sleep, you can't talk, you can't interact, you can't stuck here. Stuck like that forever. Tell me that would not be hell.
That is hell.
That is my hell. I mean, really, that is my hell. Like that is what I picture. If I go to hell, that's my hell. I'll be stuck here forever. A mock simulation of Earth or whatever. I'll be stuck here.
Yeah.
In my house, stuck. Watching other people live and move around, and I'm stuck. Can't do nothing.
Yep.
Nah. But I don't have to worry about that. I don't think. I don't think I'm going to hell when I die. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I didn't live a villainous life. I mean, I don't. I don't live a villainous life. I don't harm people. I don't steal. I don't rape. I don't kill. I don't try to make others feel bad. I don't overtly go out and try to make others feel like shit. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make me happy. What makes me
No.
happy is to make friends, like making you guys laugh, making you guys smile, making you guys feel good makes me happy. So I'd rather do that than pick on people. Do I like to troll once in a while? Yeah, I'll talk shit. I mean, fuck, why not? Motherfuckers talk shit about me. Yeah, I'll talk shit back. So what?
Yeah.
Is it really harmful?
It's just easy with these locales right now. That's the only reason why we're doing it.
Me talking shit, is that really harming you? I mean, really, is that
No.
really physically harming you? Me saying you're a big fat hooker, is that really harming you? I mean, unless it's true. And if it's true, again, that's a you problem. If that
Yeah.
hurts your feelings, that's your problem. If you don't like being a hooker, don't. I don't know what to tell you.
Then
That's a
change.
you problem.
Fucking
Yeah, that's a
change.
you problem. That is if it's true, that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. That is a you problem. I don't get why they don't get that. It's like, if you're upset by the words I'm saying, why?
Yeah.
Is it true?
Well, we all know with Bird it is true.
Well, yeah, you know why they're upset? Because it's the truth.
Yeah.
That's why they're upset. Because it's the truth. Like when I say things like, bitch, you were grooming girls and admitted to it on live. If that makes you feel bad, Jules, guilty conscience, I don't know what to fucking tell you. That's a you problem.
Mm-hmm.
Think about why you're getting upset, because it's the fucking truth. It's the truth. Accept it. Maybe if you'd accept the truth about who you are, you'll stop being a miserable bitch. Maybe if you accepted the fact that you ratted on your man, you were pimping girls out. If you came out and said, yeah, I did it. So what? I fucking did it. Deal with it. And you truly accepted that fact, you wouldn't get so upset. Accept it. Deal with it. You're only upset because it's the truth, and you keep denying it in yourself. Deep down, you keep denying it. But deep down it's the truth. That's why you're so upset. Because if it was a lie, you wouldn't care. Like I said, I try to speak the truth 100% of the time. I try. I don't need to build my house on lies. A house of lies falls. I learned that lesson early in life. And I learned it well. And secondly, I'm not a child. I don't need to lie. Who the fuck's gonna punish me? Huh? Why do I need to lie? Who the fuck is gonna punish me for telling the truth? Nobody. Because if you think about it as a kid, why do you lie as a kid? You don't want a spanking. You don't want to get in trouble, so you lie. Because you don't want mommy and daddy to punish you because you're afraid of telling the truth when you do something wrong.
But
who's gonna punish me? Mommy and daddy. There ain't no mommy and daddy to punish me. I don't need to lie.
Yeah.
I stopped lying the minute I turned 16 years old and left my house. I stopped lying. I didn't need to lie. There was no one to punish me. I tell the truth because that's what you're supposed to do. And sometimes the things that I say turn out not to be true, but I'm not intentionally lying to you. It's how I perceive them. Like today with that shit with Muggsy, he came on and said no, blah, 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 and I believe him.
Yeah.
I was wrong. I can say I apologize because I was wrong. I didn't lie. Based on the people involved, I'm not saying the perpetrator, but the people involved, me and Dr. Forensics, we have one person in common. She has that person's number. She doesn't have mine. You know what I'm saying? So, like, analytical thinking, that's how I put it together. I was wrong, and that's fine. I apologize. And like I said, the person that's calling me and Tracy, you're gonna get busted. Just saying. You're harassing in law enforcement person. You shouldn't do that. Y'all think she's fake. You're gonna find out how fucking fake she is. You're gonna see it. Really. You're gonna see exactly how fake she is. She fucking around. Like, really.
Fuck around and find out, bitches. Fuck around and find out what happens. Woo! After what I've heard, yeah, you're fucked. You keep doing it.
Yeah, call the sheriff's office she works for if you don't believe it. I mean, it's not hard.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
I mean, the fuck. Keep doing it. You're fucked.
I mean, seriously.
Harass her job. I dare you to.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who the selfie queen is. I have no idea. I don't think I could ever hang out with somebody named Selfie Queen. How much of a fucking envious egomaniac do you gotta be to constantly take pictures of yourself? How vain? How vain do you gotta be? I hate taking pictures of myself. I'm not vain like that. I know what the fuck I look like. You know what I look like. I mean, really. I mean, seriously, I never had respect for girls, the ones that were always looking in the mirror, the ones that were always taking pictures of themselves. I always found that really, really vain and shallow. Like, you gotta take pictures of yourself 24/7. What? I mean, really. That's get the fuck out of here.
Tell my female cousin that she has to take
and
pictures every second of every fucking minute.
Oh, you better watch out, Colton. They'll dox you. They'll be like, "Who's this Colton?" You better watch out.
I don't care. That's why I have my fucking name on there, fuckers. I ain't fucking scared.
We don't care. Go ahead. We don't care.
That's why
You got no power, bug. Hi, bitches. Hey, dried up prostitutes. And that's what I'm saying. Prostitutes, not prostitutes. Dried up prostitutes. You ain't got no power. None.
Yeah.
You got no real power. Only make-believe power you have in your head. You ain't got no power here. No, I don't care if you take photos for your avatar, but what I'm saying, like, you know those bitches that are always taking pictures of themselves and posting it? Everything. They take pictures of them eating muffins. They take pictures of them fucking changing shirts. They take pictures of them fucking walking around.
That shit.
Like selfie fucking momos.
I can't stand that shit.
24/7. I cannot stand that. That is some vain ass shallow shit.
That's attention whores. I call that attention whores.
You know, I relate that to the motherfuckers that are constantly looking in the mirror at themselves. It's the same thing. Only they're using a camera. The same fucking thing. Same thing. Yeah, we're talking about selfie jerk-offs. People who take selfies of themselves nonstop. Like they're a model or like they're something. Like they got to Memorex every fucking thing. So get out of here. Well, my law student son and his buddy were just watching a video about it. They were saying that some of it's true and some of it's not. They were saying that rap songs won't be included. So if you have rap songs that say the word nigga or whatever, I guess that's okay. They were also, I mean, and don't quote me for fact. This is what they were saying.
On
so
what?
This is on the new rules. They were saying that I can't remember, somebody famous got taken down. Because I was talking about how you can't talk about this, you can't, and he said that I can't remember who the kid said it was a rapper got channel taken down.
Yeah. It was
and I don't remember for what, but it applied to like what we were talking about.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like some of it, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Because they said that this has happened before. That these rumors like this have gone around before. Like this isn't the first time this rumor's gone around. Like this has happened before in the past.
Yeah,
The
it
same
happened back in 2018.
So, and nothing happened. So like they're kind of basing their shit kind of somewhat on that too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I always ask them because they're so into, like, they know everything on YouTube. They know about content creators I've never even fucking heard of.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking like serious locales,
I'd go
who's this one
beyond,
locale
like,
that's showing me?
yeah, I just
Like the
went with
people we deal with are little. Like you realize we deal with like goldfish?
Yeah, I know.
Goldfish. I mean, our locales are goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're goldfish compared to like the motherfuckers these guys watch. I mean, and we're talking about like professional fucking locales. Like the famous locales. What's this one guy? I can't remember his name. They were making fun of him this morning when I woke up. And they were like, "You don't know who this is?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Oh my God." Like they're always telling me about these like high-end locales. Like let me go grab a name. Hold on. You might know who the fuck they are, but half the time I have no idea. Hey. Give me some high-end locales. I'm talking about how our locales are like goldfish compared to the fuckers you guys watch. Okay. So apparently a major locale is Darkside Phil.
Yes.
And this
oh my
and this
God.
and this
That-
morning they were watching a guy named Jared Larson.
Yes.
So like when it
he's
comes
the-
to YouTube and shit, I often ask them because they're like cued into who's who, what's what. Like
Yeah.
when I
They're
brought
the
up Tony
famous
Pizza on
locales.
Grifters. Like when I brought up Tony Pizza on Grifting,
Mm-hmm.
my son and his buddy had to school me on how Tony Pizza isn't even in the top 1% of locale YouTube grifters.
Yeah.
That only uses me blades. That guy is in the top 1% of grifters. Like Tony Pizza's not even like, and it was funny because he's like, "What's the dude's name?" And he tried to Google him. He's like, "You can't even find this guy. He didn't even Google him." He go, "He ain't shit." Like, okay, point made. I go, "Yeah, I know." So it's like you didn't even like our locales and shit. They have no idea. They have no idea. They're not even in the top like 1% of locales.
Well,
They're like
Johnny Gobble. You can type him in Google. You can find him in Google.
Google locale, Pinky. Google locale. Cow. Just Jules. She's a locale. JFed locale. Let's see who else. Who else locale? SoFlo locale. Tony Pizza, huge locale. Square Bird, Gene. Let's see who else. Who else? My
Well, Bird
books.
will be in the Google, but for a hooker number, I mean,
Yeah.
That's the only reason why her number be in there. Just to get services
Right.
from a big fat hooker.
Right.
Bird, I mean, we just can't help it because you guys are the easiest ones to fucking clown. That's the only reason why
Because
we're
you're so
doing
dumb. Because you say the dumbest things.
this. Yeah. If you
Dumbest
would
things.
be intelligent and smart, we wouldn't be doing this to you.
Oh, and again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to point this out. Jules and JFed, an incident report does not make it fact.
No.
Just because an officer says something about Social Security doesn't make it fact. I don't tell the cops my business. None of their fucking business what I do for a living. They ain't
Hell
there
no.
for that. They ain't there for that. I let them assume whatever the fuck they want. I like them apples because I tell the cops as little as possible because that's how I was raised. Not without an attorney present. Yeah, I let them assume whatever. They can say I'm jobless. Doesn't make it fact. They can assume whatever. And no cop has ever asked me, what do you do for a living? I've never been asked that by any officer. Where do you work? Never been asked that. Because that's not why they're at my house. They're not at my house to ask me where I work. So they don't ask. Yeah, so Jules was going around saying, well, baby's on Social Security. It said it on what report? What report? I like to see this report where a cop said I'm on Social Security because, first off, officers don't have access to that information. That's federal. Nobody has access to that information but the federal government. Nobody.
Yep.
No one. Not even police. So There's no way an officer would say that because there's no way an officer would know that. Because I would never say that because I'm not. That would be a blatant lie. And I try really hard not to lie to the cops. Especially when they live in my area and know who the fuck I am. Just saying. You know, you're not using your brain there, girl.
Yeah.
You know, you also tried to say you didn't call the cops and then you turned around in the same conversation, said you did.
So which is it, bitch?
She was in Mikey's chat room saying, I didn't call the cops. And then later on in the conversation, she said, yeah, I did call the cops because of it. Well, you did. I wasn't lying. You were. You've been lying this whole fucking time. I have backed up every single fucking accusation I've made with hard proof. Court papers, drug tests, documents, police reports with your names on them. Again, these are the facts of the case and they're undisputed.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to let you know right now we are getting underneath the PBR skin because he doesn't like 11-hour live streams. He hates the 11 hours.
No.
So we're getting
He's gonna
underneath
really
his
hate me
skin.
then.
Yeah, we're at
Oh,
11 hours
PBR.
right now.
Oh, PBR. Imagine what I'm going to do when I drag you for 11 hours straight. 15 hours. 20 hours.
Yeah.
Because I'll go until I'm bored. That's how I work. Because I sit here and work from home. So I'll work while I'm chatting.
This dude's go
I
for
work while I
24
chat.
hours. Let's do that shit for 24 hours and fuck with him.
I mean, shit. I don't know if I can pull a 24-hour one, but I can do like a 20-hour go to sleep, wake up, and do it all over again at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Not being on drugs.
Yeah.
Pure motivation.
Fuck yeah.
That's pure motivation is what that is. And some people can get me motivated. I don't know. Old Bug can't get me motivated. I could care less about her. She cannot get me motivated to do shit because I just don't care. And at this point, there's not really anybody on here that I can think that can get me motivated to want to actively do something.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
Hey,
Nothing.
PBR, come on down. PBR, come on down.
Now, getting on StreamYard and coming here and running your mouth, sure, I'm up for that any day. Come on up.
Yeah. Come
But
on
for me to actively pursue you offline, I don't think any of you could motivate me to do that.
No, I mean, I
You
come on
tried.
the stream. You already hit
I
the
mean-
link. Hit the link.
I mean, you motherfuckers tried last year and it failed.
Yeah.
I just made y'all look stupid. When you tried to take it real life, y'all look dumb. You know, you want to try in 2024, okay, I'll make you look dumb again and again and again and again and again. Like I said, I'm 10-0. You're 0. You're 0. Everything you've done has failed. Yeah, don't even get me started on fucking Angela Jade. The con woman? You mean the con woman? Angela Jade, the con woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck her. I don't want to fucking hear about your stupid kid and how you're a single fucking mom when you don't give a shit. You didn't give a shit when those hoes you were friends with were trying to do shit to my kids. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear you bitch about how I'm a single mom. No, fuck you. You don't get that respect from me. Because you sure as a fuck didn't give a fuck that I'm a single mom. With not one kid, but 3 at home. Out in the country, alone. You didn't give a fuck. I certainly don't give a fuck about some dumb city bitch. Fuck yourself. Go try to rip off more men of money. I mean, really. She looks like Herman Munster, doesn't she? Here you go. I got you. Got you. Let me see if I still have it up here. Hold on. Let me grab it. She looks like Herman Munster. Right here. Boom. There you go.
Oh my god.
And she looked like Herman Munster, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Big Ben, you look like Herman
ugly.
Munster. Look
Bitch,
like Herman
you're
Munster,
straight
you
up
do.
ugly.
Herman fucking Munster right there.
Yeah. You're
She
ugly.
looks like
bitch.
Herman Munster. She looks like Herman fucking Munster.
Herman the Monster, come
Just like
on
Herman
up.
Monster.
Herman the Monster. You fucking ugly bitch.
Yeah, come on, J-Fed. Come on, step on up, J-Fed, you ugly hoe. Step on up. Let's have some fun. Here we go. That one's fun. And then we got the classic Beavis and Dumbhead shirt. Beavis and Dumbhead. Beavis and Dumbhead, because, you know, Jules and her looks like Beavis and Dumbhead. Thought that was quite fitting, right? Quite appropriate.
Yep.
Quite appropriate for those two momos.
Yeah.
You wait till I get my cricket. I'm going to start making these fucking shirts. You wait. You wait till I get my shit, ho.
Yeah.
And then we got, I want to stalk you. Let's not forget, I want to stalk you podcast. Stalk you podcast.
Oh my
The
god.
English weirdo.
That's a weird ass motherfucker.
He's a fucking weirdo. He's a total weirdo. He is. He's the English weirdo. Who's like a Trump lover and thinks he's gonna like save America. He talks all kinds of shit, and it's like, dude, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then we got your classic woke with Tony Pizza, everybody's favorite locale. And then let's not forget the junkie of 2023 and probably the junkie of MobTube 2024. We'll see. We got old Lefty. Say no to drugs.
No.
Say no to drugs.
Yeah, people. Hashtag say no to drugs.
Say no to drugs and
Johnny
trannies.
Gobble. Say no to drugs. Even them two fuckers. Damn. This one here.
Say no to
worse
drugs
than...
and trannies.
Oh,
Here's
shit.
one of Squares. You like that one? Look at that one.
Yeah. That's perfect. Hey,
You
Square.
like that? Yeah.
Look at that shit, Square.
Oh, he hates my. Oh, dude. Fucking what's his name? X-Pac,
Yep.
whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
Was telling Square that baby's got merchandise of you on it. Like this one. Help. He's got my leg.
Yep.
And then we got
Yes. Yeah.
my guy. What up, my guy? Like BBC, my guy. And then we got the Gunsmoke. I want to be a gangster. I want to be a gangster with Nikki Scarfield. You got Gunsmoke right there in the back.
Yeah.
Right there. That's the Gunsmoke. I want to be a gangster shirt. I'm going to be making a Frank Fatalino shirt eventually.
Yes.
I'm still working out the idea in my head for Frank Fatalino.
Yeah.
Still working it out. I'll figure it out. And then we got, the methed out Santa Claus. We got old Chicago dirtbag.
Yeah.
Stolen Valor, methed out Santa. That says, have you seen my son Durkee?
Solar
Shit.
Valor looking ass.
Right? He looks like Durkee's dad.
Yeah.
I swear to God. That is Durkee's dad.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, God. And then, of course, the Rue and Square. Got the Rue and Square one.
Holy.
And then Tony's Maltese Cross. Yeah, isn't that funny?
I'm the real gangster.
I'm the real gangster. Shit. I got a few more, but that's my cancel culture, woke joke, cancel culture. Tony Pizza eating on us. And then of course I got the Pizzaverse t-shirt with Tony Pizza's face. Oh, and then I have this one, the coffee cup with old Pizza picking his nose. That's a classic. That's gonna sell out soon. Oh God. What up, my guy?
Oh my God.
What up, my guy? I like BBC, my guy. I love this shit. My guy. Fun with avatars.
See, Bird?
Oh.
See? This is why. We make fun of
This is
you.
why you don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, and Bird, I can edit videos. I make videos. I'll put your fat ass in Pretty Woman. I'll put your fat ass in Precious.
Do it.
I'll put you in things you haven't even thought of. I will embarrass the fuck out of you, old girl. I'm telling you. Never fuck with a video editor. People who can put you in movies, don't fuck with those people. I can put you in movies. Like in part of my intro to my show, it's me and Tony Pizza in The Godfather. Where she's like asking Michael, is it true? And he's like, don't ask me about my business. I had a joke. Here's the joke. And some of you remember, maybe some of you won't. A year ago, I came on trolling Pizza. And I asked Pizza for an interview because I was going to mock interview him and fucking like troll him, right? I was going to interview him like a goddamn serial killer. He told Muggsy I'd have to pay him $2,000 for an interview. And I told him to tell old boy to shove it up his ass, that he's not worth 10 paper clips. So
Yeah.
I made The Godfather. I put Tony Pizza and me in The Godfather where she's asking him, "Is it true, Michael?" And I titled the video, "When I Asked Tony Pizza for an Interview." You know, that's what that part is in my video. That's Tony Pizza as Michael Corleone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little inside old pizza, old mob tube. Flashback from the past, old mob tube business. Nope, no interview for Bambi. No, $2,000 he wants, this guy. $2,000. You believe that? Fucking $2,000 like he's a celebrity. What balls?
You think we're gonna pay you? No, you're gonna pay us. The fuck?
Yeah.
It's the other way around, motherfucking locals.
I put let's see what other movies have I done? Done a lot of fucked up videos. I did a whole series of where I put chatters and content creators as superheroes.
Yeah.
Venom, Superman, Batman, Tony Pizza's Batman, like, and I made a whole big long movie, and I titled it Dean Dew's Avengers, MobTube DC Universe, Rise of the YouTube Villains. Made Tony Soflo's Thanos. Only problem is Soflo ain't the destroyer of shit. That's the
No.
only downside. He ain't the destroyer of shit. So
That's why I kind of
But
laughed.
at the time, like, I pictured certain chatters as certain comic book characters, like, based on their personalities.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I made Chris Capello. Chris Capello is Peacemaker. Chris Capello, he's Peacemaker in my little comic book world. He's Peacemaker. Muggsy was Deadshot in my DC world. Yup. Yeah, did the whole like refacing and everything.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like that, because for me it's fun. It's fun to put chatters in movies and content creators that I like or dislike in movies. It's fun because it's like, one, it's entertaining, and I know you guys are entertained.
Yes.
Like, people really liked my Marvel series where I put like Theme Dude's Doctor Strange. Tommy Stiggs is the Hulk. Todd Father's Thor. Sonny Money Spider-Man. I'm Captain Marvel. Edwin is Hawkeye. Like, I had everybody. Primo's Wolverine. Primo's Wolverine in my verse. It was before I knew you, Tommy. Before I knew you. AFBI is the Green Lantern. AFBI is the Green Lantern. The No-Fly Zone Ricans is a Deadpool because there's so many different Ricans. Deadpool's got different personality. I made them Deadpool. Call me not a content creator, low-cal bitches. I don't see you guys making any fucking Marvel movies. Fuck you guys. I have talent, motherfuckers.
I think we should put Bird in Dirty Dancing.
You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll make a whole new series of the MobTube DC Avengers universe, and we'll have new characters. So be watching. I'm gonna start writing down names and putting characters to them, and then I'll try to work on your avatar as the picture, because you gotta understand, when I make my movies, I go by your picture. So if you want your picture to look like you, change your avatar, and I'll let you know when I'm ready so I can grab it temporarily.
Yeah.
And I'll put you in a movie. I'll put you in a fucking one of my movies.
I'm trying to figure how to change my avatar picture deal on here.
You see the 3 dots in the square by your name, where it says your name? See the 3 dots?
It says
Click on
settings.
that. Yeah, click on that, and it'll say, it should say, edit audio avatar, edit name and headline. That's how. I was thinking about doing a Star Wars universe. Just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Like doing like a Star Wars universe, or like a, or maybe like do a X-Men themed, like MobTube universe and Workyverse universe. Like shit, I did a video one time. The song "Who's Gonna Run This Town" by Jay-Z and Rihanna, and it was "Who's Gonna Run MobTube," and it had like JM, Scooter, had like everybody, Godzilla, like all the major content creators in this one video. Just kind of like my way of shouting out people. I need to get back to making like videos back to like my chatters and content creators. I need to get back to that. That's my thing. And it's like Jules was so mad. She was so jealous. She's like, she thinks you're in a comic book. No, I know this is reality. But I'm a role player. And if we were role playing, if we were playing a game, a role play game, this is who you're based on, your personality and your character. That's who I based you as. Jesse Roth is Wonder Woman. That's her character. Miss Can't Be Wrong is Marina from Aquaman.
Yeah.
Like I put a lot of thought into who I place with who, based on my chat experience with you, your personality, and just who I see you as. Jules is Venom. And not because Venom's a good guy, Venom's a bad guy. Venom's a bad guy. Like in the comic book, yeah, you should know, Darren, Venom's a bad guy. Venom kills humans and sucks life out of people. So my making Jules Venom was quite appropriate. For those of you in the comic book land that know what I'm talking about, she's Venom. Nasty, living off other people, alien piece of shit. She's Venom. The bad guy. The bad guy. Oh yeah, I made Lee Cole as Lex Luthor. Lee Cole's Lex Luthor. Jeff Nadeau is the Penguin.
Yeah.
I made him the Penguin. I did. I made Jeff Nadeau the Penguin. And like I said, Lee Cole's Lex Luthor. Yep. James Proctor is the Hobgoblin from Spider-Man. I made him the Hobgoblin. Because I had like DC characters and Marvel characters all in one movie. So you had like the villains of Marvel and DC versus the good guys in Marvel and DC. And then I made a video where you had Dude's Avengers, like the Marvel characters versus DC. And it all started with Tony Pizza hitting Sonny Money. It all started with Batman hitting Spider-Man. Almost hitting Spider-Man with his car.
Yeah.
That's how the big battle started. Yeah. That one was more cartoonish. I made that more cartoonish than I did like live action. Hey, Green Lantern, what's up, man? Speaking of the Green Lantern, he's here right now. What up?
Oh.
So yeah, like in our new world that I'll create, Just Doom is the Flash. Straight up, he's the Flash. I don't care. He's the Flash.
I don't give a fuck. He's the Flash. Yes.
I don't give
That's
a fuck. He is the Flash. He is the fucking Flash. And AFBI is the Green Lantern. That's just the way it is. He's the Green Lantern, goddammit. And he's the cute Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern too. Goddammit.
Yeah.
Even though the Black Green Lantern was the best one, Ryan Reynolds is the hottest one. Yeah, I kind of combined Jules and Carnage kind of together in that video. Because if you watched it, you had Venom come down and then Carnage was right next to him. And it said just Jules. I'm already on that track, Tommy. I was already on that track. Oh, I was just talking about some of my old movies. You know, when I was making like the comic book movies with the chatters names and shit. And I was just talking about like, I think I'm going to do a whole new MobTube universe. We're going to have like new chatters, different characters. Chris Trock is Ant-Man. I made Chris Trock Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Did he's Ant-Man. Like I have it all written down. I get my notebooks in the other room, but I have all the characters and all their names written down. Like who's who and what's what. Oh, Maddie and Marinera's Rocket the Raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
And Brooklyn guy Vinny Bracco, I made him Star Killer. I made him Star Killer from Guardians of the
Now
Galaxy.
I'll open this. Hang on just a sec.
And if I remember correctly, Edward Everett's Groot, and I made Scottish Deborah Gamora, I think, if I remember. Like I said, I don't have my book in front of me. If I remember, I think I made Scottish Deborah Gamora. I think. But don't quote me. It's been almost a year, goddamn it. And I have a brain injury, so I'm lucky I can remember that much. That was when I first started out on YouTube. That was when I first started being like a video creator and shit before I even did lives. Lance, in my new universe, you got it. Because in my old universe, Todd Father's Thor. And he doesn't even know who Thor is. So when I'm ready to like make the video, I'm going to start writing the shit down. I can't write it down right now because like I said, I'm in another room and I don't feel like getting up. But when I'm ready to start working on it, which I will probably next couple of days, I'll start working on it. I'll start writing names down because I have to write the names and characters down or I'll forget. And I don't want to like add, have 2 Green Lanterns, but I won't forget that one because like I made FBI Green Lantern from the beginning, so I won't forget that one. God. Yeah, well, are they running their big mouths about me or themselves? Because I could care less if they run their mouths about me. They don't even know me. They don't even exist in my universe. They don't exist on MobTube. They don't exist in the MobTube DC Marvel universe. They don't exist in the Workyverse. Punisher it is, Tommy. You got it. You got it. You got it. You know I made superhero teddy bears. I need to like redo that video too. And I feel really bad now because I heard he passed away and I don't know if that's true. I never heard confirmation, but here's what happened and it kind of made me sad, which is really ridiculous that it made me sad. I was in a chat room and Bear Pushy, remember Bear Pushy, who I later found out was Mustache Pete? Pete the Killer? One of those guys passed away of cancer is what I was told. That the person who was Bear Pushy passed away. I'm in a chat room and Bear Pushy says, man, there's no superhero bears. There's no bear superheroes. So then I thought, you know what? I'm going to make a video. So then I made every superhero what they would look like as a teddy bear. And I made that video for him. It's called Every Superhero as a Bear. Yeah, I made that video specifically. I can never say that word specifically for him. Because when he said that, I kind of felt bad. I was like, damn, I feel kind of bad. So I made it like a whole big long video with every superhero as a teddy bear. So kind of makes me sad to think about it now. Really does. But you know what? You can watch the video anytime he wants where he's at. Anytime. So, but yeah, I made that superhero bear video for him. Because he made that one comment to me and I felt kind of bad. I was like, damn, I'm going to make a video just for you. It took me like, God, 4 days. 4 days to finish it and make it. It took me 4 days to turn every superhero into an animated teddy bear. 4 days.
Hey, baby, I'm going to jump off of here for a while, all right?
All right, cool.
All right, see ya.
All right. See, thanks for being on. All right. I hate to do it because there's 19 people in here, but it's been a long day. We're like 11 hours in. I want to get some personal stuff done. And I want to prep for tomorrow's show. I want to make a video. I want to I think I'm gonna redo the bear video. And actually I'm gonna wait to do the bear video because I want to write names down. I wanna, like I said, I'm gonna redo it. And the new Marvel DC MobTube universe is about to start. I'll be writing names down and work on character videos real soon. Because I love you guys. And it's fun. Makes me feel good because it makes you feel good. So, hey, it's a win-win, right? And I will leave you like I always leave you with. Be kind, be caring, be loving to each other. And again, use your chat protection because you don't want to get a chat STD. How do you get a chat STD? By talking to dirty chatters. So stay protected. Don't talk to those dirty chatters. All right, guys. Peace out. Love you. I'll see you later.